Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. You're back for day 2 of the Flurry Rogue. Today I'm looking for a sword. I'm looking for maybe some items that we can convert over to some random arrows at some point. And I did say I wasn't going to buy any more cosmetics this season. Well, I lied. Because I needed the shadow one. It had to happen. It's beautiful. It's about as close you can get to a proper black cosmetic as you can get in the game. I needed it. I needed it. Hey there, everybody. How you doing? Silver was getting here first. We got Abstract Astronaut. Good evening. We got the old Dirty Devil. How do you do? Let's see ourselves with also, of course, the Blood Farts. Hello. How are you, everybody? Alright, so we're gonna start with the Witch Tide deal. Whatever gets me what I'm looking for, we'll hopefully have a pretty good time of it. So I also did a little bit of adjustments here and there with the build. Hopefully we have a little bit more overpower uptime. We're almost to the point where that ultimate is constant. That's what I need to make this work. And I did roll the cooldown reduction on it. It's pretty close. It could maybe be a little bit cleaner. But definitely better than it was yesterday. There you go. So we should show you more orange numbers. You're here to support. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, so now we got that done. Let's go do the spell down here. I'm zipping around. Yesterday I was gonna do tons and tons of Witch Tides. We ended up doing tons and tons of the pit because, you know, we had to level up with the gliss. They're still not completely leveled. But let me get in there. Let me get in there. Okay. Over there, I do see YouTube as well. Hi, hi, hello. See everybody. Oh, there's Steed. She got that song stuck in my head too, because I felt like, okay, she posted it, so I gotta watch it once, and now she's not helping. She's not helping. Appreciate the ninja mode. Alright, so we got ourselves a little bit of the corpse deal out here. It's like, I don't even know what it means, Steve. I don't even know what it means. Hello, Biggie. How are you? Exposed roots have emerged. Howdy, Robbie Rob. Okay, now, see how we're doing. Can't stop, won't stop. Tree Whispers awaits my favor, so we gotta go check in with the Raven. Today I'm rocking the Raven pet too, because I felt like it matched this cosmetic as default the best. Let's go down here to the southwest. We'll pause this in a lot of time.
What place is this?
The place where anything, almost anything goes. Doesn't say anything, the people are gonna start testing that. And do they? Let's see, bird. Materials, no. Amulets, no. We got one-handed weapons. That's the biggest one we need to fix, because I need an aspect here instead of this one. Ideally. Ideally. What's this? I guess I'll do this one. It's so quick, why not? At some point I might need to go to the Hell Tide to go try to finish my title. I'm not looking forward to it, but I do want the title, so I mean there's that. Let's grab that. Greed. Oh, you never know, Robbie Rob, but you always do. You always do. Do they have snacks? Oh, we always have snacks. Take your pick. If it's a baked good, the odds are it's all yours. Okay, there we are. This one's rocking the cleansing pyre. Somebody else started it, so I guess I will continue to help them out. It's a shadow wave. They don't need my help. Alright, maybe they did. It's gone. Take the root rot, but the odds are I don't need that. I also probably need to do a review of what my jewels are and see if we want to change anything. I think we got like overpower damage and more damage for hexes and all that kind of deal. I might want to change one of the witch powers though. Up we go! Yes, I like the caramel popcorn. That I can eat, Robbie Rob. There's no hiding it. I will find it. And we'll have it. Anyways, husk. I have a caramel enjoyer. Caramel, if you prefer. Okay, let's go ahead and do this, that, and these. Grab those. There you are. Howdy, Zoso. How do you do? Alright, that's a bow. That's not what I need. What am I getting stuck on? Don't get stuck. That's not allowed. Okay, here. I'll do this. Show me the swords we're holding on to. I guess a dagger might be okay too. I just like the look of the sword better, I think, overall. If the evil accepts my challenge. I don't know where that is. Maybe I'll get the credit for it even if I'm not there. Yeah, I did. Nice. I have no idea where it was, but I'll take it. One more before I get another turn into. Nice. I actually might have some weapon boxes in storage. I've kind of just been hoarding everything. I made mules, so it's a new round of fame just keeps everything. I've got plenty more spaces too. Just gonna go and delete some Eternals that I never play anyway. Hello, hello. I do read the messages on YouTube. Okay, collect these. I don't have you guys up on the, there we go, now I got YouTube up there. Okay, collect, watching for the fire. Yeah, I got a lot of different monitors around. Sometimes I don't have everybody on monitor 2, but everybody's on monitor 3. So I look over in this direction, I see you. Regardless of which chat you happen to be. Even if you're on X, because technically that chat is open too, but it's always very chill over there. Until it's not. Hello, Alex. Okay, now. We're walking with this. I didn't get that one favor I needed yet, so this'll do it. Boxes in storage. Boxes in boxes and boxes. Don't even get me started on how many boxes I have with the Lunar New Year event. I am super lazy about dealing with this. I don't think I need that shadowing view, too, in this one. I hardly ever use it unless I do it like right now because I'm thinking about it. Pop these. Alrighty. Good for this. Good for the moment. I'm cool with this one, and it's done. So what do we need? To my right again. Okay, I've got plenty of time for this headhunt, right? Right. Hang on here to the southeast. The fawn is awake. Go back to sleep. Okay, now, how do you do? I've got chest plates, chaos, gauntlets. Well, I'm gonna chaos. Anything that gets me rolls at the one-hander, I'll take it, which includes chaos, even if it's low chance. You never know, I might get a winner. Wazza! I think a D4 is the most accessible for new players for action RPGs, as opposed to PoE2, which is much more difficult. So it's a very accessible game, very fun game, but it needs more in-game for those of us who put a lot of time in and wouldn't mind more things to do. Although, personally, I can grind in one space like these Witch Tides forever, and I am as happy as can be, but it's, in the big picture of things, it does need more. It does need more to challenge those of us who basically make it like their primary game. Okay, here you go. I still think as far as like animations and how snappy the game is, it is also best in show for action RPGs. Very too close second, but sometimes it's a bit janky. How it looks compared to this. Collect these. So this is super fun. You want to like snappy gameplay, and especially if you like to turn off your brain and just grind. This is where it's at. If you want to have like a little bit more of the uphill struggle, though, then it's PoE2. But I like them both, and I do play them both. Yeah, it can be very addicting to level up in this one, and they make it pretty like straightforward and easy to do if that's what you want to do. You can play all the classes in a quick order, where it's a little bit more difficult to have like all the builds you want in PoE2 for sure. You gotta work, bitch, if you want to play a lot of variety in that one. And this one, you can say boxes on whatever your favorite grind character is, for instance, and open them up on your alt, and voila, you got a character that has your paragons and everything. It doesn't matter gearing it up and getting it right for whatever else you want to make. It does not take long. No, Darude, Dirty Devil is against Sandstorm. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've argued that, you know, it's not so bad. That fight is pretty okay in PoE2. You give it some work, and Dirty Devil isn't having it. This one. What do you grind for when you're 300 gear? Gear. And min-maxing whatever other builds you want. So this character, yeah, we're farming for stuff. I can buy from other people, but I don't like doing that in this game since I think everything is so accessible, so I grind instead. So I'm just hoping for the winning drop, or drops, because you can have 5 builds in your armory per class now without even making another character. That's a lot of opportunity to try a lot of things, and you gotta gear everything. So keep grinding for those is what I do. What's way too real? Okay. Soul brand, bone damage. Boots here are life for 5 seconds. Nope. Don't want these. Yeah. The action RPGs get really fast at the high end. There's no other way that it feels okay. You go for speed. Let me open up the boxes before I go back out there. One-handed weapons and selection of chaos. See the follow. Welcome in. Alright. And of course, I'm on Rogue right now. As far as Rogue goes, I mean, we're built for speed. Especially the Flurry. It's like everywhere I go, I zip right into the target. And that's why I like Flurry more than maybe any of the others. It's just like baked in. It's kind of like Shred on Druid. Just there. Just instantly there. Okay, cool. We're going. I'm not done out there yet. Yeah, exactly. I do not like how trade is in this game. There's too much friction for me. Ironically, of course, PoE is the one that they say, like, oh yeah, we want some friction in trade and that kind of thing. Like, okay, sure, but if you compare it to how much struggle it is to, like, pry items out of the hands of people trying to trade them in D4 with the clunky, like, off-brand website, you know, it's not worth it. I'd much rather the system in PoE too when I want to trade in PoE. Okay, now most people are trained over there. It's like, okay, my thing pinged me. There it is. It's highlighted. I'm gonna pull it out. We're gonna trade it for what I asked for. We're done. I don't need to talk. We don't need to interact other than just trading hands of the items, and we're good. We're good. The hideout system others are pretty cool too. I hope eventually this game has something comparable, even if it's just for a matter of like having a little house to decorate kind of thing. It seems silly, but I mean, people go crazy for decor. It is what it is. Little thing to call your own and spend money on. That's what we gotta spend money on. That's the draw for, I guess, the company to make it. Okay, well, I mean, there's still a self-find. You can lock yourself in and be like, okay, this is how it's gonna be. And it's a very different game then. It's a lot slower. I like it, actually, but I also like to play with people. So if you play with people, you got the trade. You gotta trade league. You kind of locked in. If you don't trade, you're gonna be left behind and it feels bad. So it's kind of like, even in that one, I just have to do it. Eventually they give us like the custom leagues where you just have like a very small economy with everybody's kind of in on it, and you know, it might be really interesting. Eventually they get that over there too. So that might be alright depending on how they do it. I've never really gotten into it in PoE 1. I'm sure maybe some of you in the chat have. That was it. Yeah, Dirty Devil. It kind of happens. That kind of happens. Okay, now clear this. To some extent, even when we don't trade, we kind of feed each other, but even then, without like, however many handful of people we had, at the end of the game, it's like tough finding something that's just like right. Set me down. Love that shadow step. Okay, now I needed what? We got frogs. We're gonna do frogs. I'm not here just like zipping around killing stuff. It's like, wait, I don't need that. Subo's marking stuff distracts me. I give him such a hard time, but the reality is it's mostly me. Okay, now. It's like, I see dots through the map, I kill. That's all I want to do. There's a Seek. We need another one. There's another one here to my northwest. It was censored by the chat filter? Oh, that's your chat filter on your browser, because I saw it fine. It was not a problem for me. I mean, technically the A is ass. Maybe that's why. Or maybe it's too many O's that got spammed. And then it happened. Yeah, well. It do be like that. Sometimes. I'll do the harvest. Let's only do the frog, but we'll go back there and hopefully more spawn. Here we go. That resource needs to come back. I might have too much into the resource return. I have to think about it. I might be able to get away with just Tibalts and put more damage back on the weapons. Or at least the gloves. I have it on bow? No, I had the Vol on the... Vol on the glove. I don't know how necessary that is on Rogue. It's actually just a hand-me-down from another character. It's working for us, but is it overworking? Like Alice DJ. Okay, so I needed that waypoint just out of principle before I go anywhere. And I still needed the frogs. I suppose I go finish that too. But since I thought about it, we're gonna go over here. This character matches pretty damn well with the horse and everything right now. It's a vibe. I was just looking at my store and it's just like, wait, this looks like black-ish. I mean, I guess in the light it's a little bit more of a silver, but still. We had to have it. We had to have it. Alrighty. How do I do over here? This is default color, right? It's gotta be. Okay, this is the frogs. Where are my missing froggies? I need one more, I think? No, yeah, one more. Where are you? I'll blame Subo. He's making it difficult to see anything but yellow, orange, whatever color we want to call that. Over here. There's a frog. Sheesh. That was way too much work. Way too much work for one favor. Or however many. And break his thing. Seek completes. Need a little bit more cooldown. Actually, I don't even think I really do. It's kind of like in my head. It's like, I know it could be better. How much better does it need to be? Definitely got more overpowered today though, so I can't complain. We're doing alright. What even is this? It's like a blown up body, so I can't even identify what it is. Oh, it's buffalo, or giant boar. Giant boar that looks like buffalo. Okay, let's go inventory, and we're gonna go next. Which side? I mean, we got Shadow Step right now. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. See how we're doing. The Rear's Dance Sandstorm ruin your days. Yeah, the second act boss. I can do that, but I want to do these first. Let's go here. Do the Termare. Which side next? I'm short an elixir. Not that it matters much. Although, I'll double check what my resource looks like without it. It's Mac. Hello. Alright. What are we up to? I needed one of these if... Yeah, on the resource. I want this one. Also, these aren't my usual elixirs. It might be better if I do that. I don't know. That resource doesn't look quite right. Maybe when I'm out here. Like, I could have swore it hit the right numbers. There you go. Yeah, so there you go. 260. Actually. No, it's 294. Okay, there you go. There we go. Now it's right. It's only right when I'm actively in combat, interestingly enough. For this one. Let's do Cleansing Fire. Today I put the diamonds on to make my clone better than me. I don't know if I like that in actual practice, but I guess it's going okay. Yes, it's going okay. And here. The overpower numbers look alright for what we're doing for now. Still short in aspect because I need a different weapon. It can get bigger. It can get bigger. Dun, dun, dun. Pop these again. Here, this one. Right here. I've never played like full Shadow Step. Here, that again. I mean, I already have it. It's on less than a 4-second cooldown, so it's not like I can't do it. It's still kind of built in with what we do, but I'm mostly Flurry. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one. Like, everything on my bar is pretty much instantaneously reset because of the ultimate. Prep doing work. I mean, I am practically a Shadow Step now if I wanted to be, instead of hitting the Flurry. Both of them do kind of similar energy. Okay, now let's go up here. Get the altar. Let's do the harvest already. Already. You like that Hydra. You like that Hydra life. It's not a day with Dirty Devil in the chat. Dirty Devil doesn't reference Hydra. So did we reference Hydra yesterday? Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. Unfulfilled. Okay, now let's see how we're doing with this. How we looking? Nayrel. She's a major character in the DLC as well. Okay, here we are to the southeast. Okay, this way. Anytime she lectures us, I cringe really hard. Okay, this side is all good. Let's go ahead and roll out here to the right. Leave that follow. Appreciate it. Okay, on right. There we are. Yes, these. Oh god, no. All Southeast Asians do not look alike. This is basically what it feels like. Oh no, clear the champions. There we are. Back up here again. Flurry is super fun, but you would think that it's like, oh, the one that just goes to target? Yeah, Mac would like this. The one that just like constantly blinks all the time? Yeah, sign me up. Here, the suppressor. Okay, this way we are going. Oh, please appreciate that, Jimmy. Favorite class is Spiritborn. For a lot of the reason why the Flurry is my favorite rogue build. Very fast, very snappy. We love that. Let's go down here. I also like Necro a lot too. So it's having a good season. But I like the Necro because Edgelord, and then as a kid that was my class for D2. Mortar. Good for you. But I guess every class has Edgelord cosmetics by now. Even my Spiritborn has a really good one. Not just tribal cosmetics, which are okay, but I get tired of that pretty fast. Who do we have now? We got frogs up here. I don't know who this is and why you're highlighted, but I can mess with you too. These. Yeah. It's pretty good for damage now too. At least the overpower version's feeling pretty okay. Let's do this, do that. I'm gonna do all the things at once. Maybe don't do that cleanse yet, since we still got frogs. Oh, this area has like tons of frogs. The other one is just like I could not find one to save my life, and now they're everywhere. Go on. Find me another target. Yes, the pit is where it's at for in-game XP right now. The bosses specifically. So you aim for about 90 seconds a run. Whatever one you can do at highest at about that rate. And shoot for getting to the boss. Over and over and over. Okay, this way we go. No problem. Pacific Islander. I think that they look more like the Southeast, perhaps. Okay, clear. Out this way. Hit the gold. Okay, teleports. I don't know. I don't think about it that much, to be honest. Okay, clear these out here. It kind of always just depends. The reality is it depends. Fusion head has emerged. That's right where I am. Hooray, right? Yeah. That was a nice overpower. I don't always have everything in line of what it should be, but that one we definitely did something right. There you go. Let's go ahead and collect the head. Wonderful. That's a lot of these around. I'm gonna touch all of them. I need to turn in here, but the raven is very close, so I'm just gonna be fine. Pop these. Did we just pin that? Steed, are we okay? Pop these. Here on the right with that Waller deal. A lot of my mods doing today. Hell's amulets. Let's go ahead and roll the amulets this way. Pop these. Here, this one. Yeah. Okay, here. Well, there's like, you're talking about like what kind of like people and that kind of deal. It's a little tricky. It depends on if you're talking about the geography or the origin of like the kind of Asian that tends to be there. Grab that chest armor. Back to the left we go. Yeah, Asian Pacific Islander. Let's grab the distilled fear out here. We'll have a knowledgeable chat. He's pulling the Google for us. Good for that one. These. I mean, she technically isn't because she's in a fantasy world that isn't there, but like her look is definitely you're like around those parts. Why is it right in the middle of nowhere? Zosa would know. So dirty devil. But a lot of people over the way. I've never been. The closest I've ever been to that is like the Disney knockoff. Okay, now how do we do with this one? Can I take down T4 bosses? Yeah, I could definitely take down T4 bosses. Anything that has a certain like overpower threshold will be fine. It'll be fine, and even then, you can still do things. It's not gonna be as fast as that Shadow Wave, but I don't see why I can't. It's definitely not gonna die on them, so it's got all the time in the world. 6-hour flight to LA. That's a lot of work. Okay, here. There we are again. Now I need to do the Shepherd? I was gonna double check what was the name of this place? This event? Shelter? No. It's Shepherd. Okay, you have no animals. There's one over here. There we go. We got a little fox. Go, fox, go. I believe in you. Just our shadow step into stuff. Extra damage for me doing that. Sure, why not? Okay, there you are. Alright. We good with you? Out here again. That one is a good deal. I still need more animals. What do we have to work with? Nope, I don't want that one now. Yeah, right, it's exactly. Thank Google. Thank Google. Moving along. There is that. Google's got our categories right. She does, she does. That is a very Steed thing to do. Okay, so we got the shepherd done now. We can go do the cocoon down below. Right around here. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Gross. This area is janky with that kind of like maze. It's too interconnected to be a maze. There's something going on there. For this, I already did this one. This person got their exposed roots from doing the harvest though. There we go. Clear those again. Yeah, we prefer to help Mother. We wanted to help Mother. Well, enchanted here. All hell Lilith. Lilith did nothing wrong. She's trying to break the chains that bind us, and why did we stop her? We're fools. All of us. Why? Why? 2, 3. Okay, now. Let's go on down. The PoE story isn't about story, it's about struggle. You're too busy struggling to enjoy story. Never mind, we're gonna have to go through it so many times over there. It never ends, it never ends. Okay, now. Yeah, typically I'd say, like, when it comes to, like, campaign type stuff, obviously Blizzard has GGG beat. That's kind of how it is. Teleport there. The other things, you know, it depends. You can go either way, mechanically, but the campaign, the cinematics, all that sort of deal. That's the Blizzard way. I got that. Okay, you over to the other side. Up we go. Birds. Bird teams. Okay, cool. There we go. It's one of those, like, however it goes kind of games for me. I watched it though. The halftime show made me cackle. Let's go do the cleansing pie here. Good for now. I like the vibe in Act 1 of PoE 2, but then after that it's kind of like, okay, we're chasing this thing, doing a thing, we'll see how it goes later. We'll see how it goes. It's not complete. We'll see the rest eventually. Falling swords. Eventually you get to Act 3, it's like, what the hell is going on here? It's so over the top, it's comical, but okay. Okay, here's these. Pop those again. Yeah, exactly. That halftime show for the Super Bowl was hysterical. It was just like, what is... It's like, is this a halftime show or a roast of Drake? Are we okay? But I'm definitely not a Drake fan anyway, so, you know, I thought that was hilarious. A lot of people who are, of course, not into, like, pop culture like that, they had no idea what the hell is going on. Like, this is just... Okay, alright, this is strange. But for those of us who happen to know, the amount of beef aired out in that halftime show was a lot. A lot. Go out here. The amount of people who were sung a certain lyric at a certain part, like, yeah. I was like, does the NFL know what this halftime show is? Do they even know right now? It was like one of those, like, they just did whatever they wanted to do and there was no stopping it. Okay, now. We do... I need a corpse. Do we have one here? On the right? Nope, this is an entangle. We can do that, though. Yeah, I can't wait for the other acts for PoE too. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully they don't take a page too much out of Act 3 and then making them all that long. That one was so drawn out. It's just not worth it. Let's grab that heart here and here. Pop these. Let's go ahead and clear that champion. I can't stand his voice. I can't stand Drake's voice. Nothing he can ever do is just like, no. I'm good. Although some of them are catchy. I just like, no. Not into it. Okay. This husk has emerged. It must be destroyed. I don't care about the headless husk. We're gonna do the guard next. Where is the guard? It is down on... Actually, it's up on northeast here. Okay, here's you. Good for base. Not too bad. Go on. Fine again. That's a giant clone, alright. This has nothing to do. Give me more resource, please. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not into his music that much either, to be honest. This is slightly more tolerable kind of deal. So I get that too. I don't listen to either of them, really. I just got too much time on my hands and I love to read the Reddit analysis of anything like that. A little too much. Okay, here. Back that up. Not too shabby. I need to get back into the circle. Patrol, I need 10 more. 10 more targets, and we are good to go. That'll be a turn in? Nope, it won't. We are still a ways off. Piranhas didn't know where to go. One more. I don't even know how I got the rest of them. Okay, so that's done. What do we do now? Looks like next zone, so we'll go inventory and go next. Reddit. Indeed. Reddit always has all the tea. That bird goes so well with this cosmetic, I'm just saying. Okay, dexterity, energy per second. Nope, we don't want these things. Let's go ahead and do this. Salvage those out. We don't need the repair. Let's go do the box thing. Gauntlets, not what I'm looking for. Amulets, also technically not what I'm looking for, but you never have too many actually good amulets. I'll have a Surat's Lair. We want to pick those up. I'm going to clean out some of these nightmare dungeons because I got too much junky ones. Alrighty. Jason Shrine. Iron Hold. Conclave. Heretics. Ancient Lament. Path of Blind. I guess I'm okay with that. Lights Watch. It's good enough for now. Go ahead and mark that as a favorite. I should get rid of all those jungle whatchamacallits. I'll do that pit for the favor. I guess I will. Let's go ahead and do an 80. I think that's what she's been doing. She can go higher, probably, but this is just for the... I just double charge myself. It's still not fixed. Typically the X conversation depends on what it is, but if it's like girly fan-based stuff, those people are rabid on X. Like, they got no filter over there. At least usually with Reddit, like there's some sort of moderation on those subreddits that kind of like push the real trash off to like smaller subreddits that you don't even see unless you're like digging. But I feel like generally Reddit is at least a little bit more informative. It isn't just mudslinging. Unless you're really just looking for the mudslinging. I wouldn't say Reddit is worse in that regard. They are both dumpster fires, but at least Reddit you can prune out useful. You can get some useful things and get rid of the trash a bit more easily. But X is just like anything goes. You never know what you're gonna get, and most of it's gonna be the most garbage of the garbage. Pop these. Pop these. Clear that one. To the northwest we go. Blastways right here. And then southeast. Yeah, I don't even engage in any of that sort of deal. I read like actual data. Like point for point. I need to learn what the heck is going on here. X doesn't have that. X is a lot of like users back and forth. Reddit is actually usually topic based. Lightning enchanted. We'll clear you onto the right. That's terrifying. There you are. Frozen suppressor multi-shots. You get a lot less of weird delusional tirade on Reddit than you do on X, because people just kind of like go into their own little worlds and just post. And Reddit, you don't get nearly as much of that. At least not in any like straightforward subreddit. Clear these on the bramble. Good for now. And stagger that one. Stun damage does not exist anymore. We don't do that. There's CC like on stagger, but they don't put that on affixes. That is not a thing. Okay, let's collect these potions for extra damage, because why not? Okay, now, don't mind if I do. Get that stagger. Nice, take that follow, welcome in. Alright, so we've got points to put in this one. Of course, they're gonna be a little pricey for, a little risky rolls for this particular level, but that's alright. We got a little bit on exploit either way. Okay, take this, that, these, and these. We're back to town. It's all legacy armor now. You have to really farm to get new gear if you wanted to play your Eternal character. That stuff is very out of date. Alrighty, let's get rid of this. And then I could do Nightmare Dungeons. Dude, how do you think I really need opposite wages? No. There's the Helltide I need to do for title, but I'm in no risk. No rush. Let's go do Tremere. There's still a Dispel out there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. We're moving. Up here we go. I need to do that Dispel. I didn't even know it was still here when I was actually in the zone. I only saw it on the bigger map. I was like, oh, okay, sure, I'll do that. That pull is quite satisfying. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, yeah, they do help you appreciate each other. Just the differences. Definitely when I was playing PRE2, there were things I missed about this one, but when I play this one, there's things I miss about PRE2. Namely, that hideout trade system is kind of nice. Like, every now and then, it's like, I want a hideout warrior. This game doesn't really have so much of that, does it? You can try, but the website and dealing with people is like not user friendly. Okay, cool. There's these. Got that Shadow Enchanted Tempest. Chilling Wind, good for you. Now, what else do we want? We do this spell. Cool. I'll kill these a little bit. And then I got the Wisp. I can do that still. Put this away. That is such an obnoxious track, though. How many herbs do I have at this point? 29k. Which I always think is so much, but last time I looked, it was days ago, it was 26k, so I'm burning through pretty decently. The trophy I have on this horse is from buying the gym quill rat. The gym rat. The gym rat! Yes, the gym rat. Okay, blood pulls. Actually, a pretty nice little trophy on that horse. Grab that lethal. Where is the thing I need to interact with to get the wisp? That is a pyre. There it is. That's the one we want. Leave that sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Alright, teleport mortar. Terrifying. Got you going. What's my Opticite? Opticite is currently at 282k. Yep, now they have a cap on how much it costs per enchant. It can still be pricey if you don't hit it, but it's not nearly as depressing as it used to be. Where is this wisp? It's down there like flashing at me. I'm not even paying attention. There we go. Now we can be with you. Okay, Wispy, let's go. Mush. The way the rogue yelps when she does the ultimate. Kind of funny. Hit all that. There we go. Look at that Gigantify. Back to Nightmare Dungeon for you, indeed. That one's all good. Okay, Wispies. We got this, but no good target yet. And I got a shadow step with this thing where just show up. There we go. Alright, next one. Hit me with that cooldown. We love it. Pop these. Okay, clear. Yeah, loot goblins are improved these days. Where's the wisp? We're just kind of like going in circles. There it is. That's the one. Howdy, Devora. What's up? This and this. Got that going for me. Shock lance and all. Okay, clear. Tickle my fancy. I mean, we could guess. Where's the wisp again? Here it is. Break these down. Okay, cool. Back to southeast. Somebody's got giant wolves. This is not a thing I have. Protect the exposed roots. Whispers of the Dead are good to go. That is at a shrine, not the Raven. I see purple and I think, oh yeah, that one. Like, no, not that one. This one down here. Okay, here. Helms, Chaos. Over Chaos. Trying to find swords today. There you go, Head Rottens. Lightning here we can eliminate. Just like this. And then to the northeast. Cool for now. Sure, champions. Pop this again. You're about to invade India. Interesting. Fong swords here. The earliest known reference comes from Abraham Tucker's 1774 in The Light of Nature Pursued. The author tells of animals whose play had a quality of striking the joyous perception, or as we vulgarly say, tickling the fancy vulgarly. Vulgarly. So it is what I thought it was. Headless host. The cunning headless host. Now it says cunning like I have no brain. Get that out of there. There you go. Collect these again. Let's see what else we got going on here for you. Very vulgar. We learned something. We learned something. God, no scour, please. Do without doing the corpse thing too. Let's get out of here. Back to town. You thought fancy meant? We're gonna complete this sentence or we're gonna be left hand. Right. Shadow resistance. Nope. What do I want next? Still no sword that I like. So we got those options. We get Nightmare Dungeons. We got the Helltide. How long is this Helltide going for? 24 minutes? Let's see. What did I need for my seasonal for the title? I needed to defeat 250 monsters for the Hellborn's arrival. I gotta wait until a fresh one, I guess, for that. And then we got defeat Helltide commanders. Oh, lord. I hate those so much. Alright. So, not right now. We're not gonna do that right now. How about this? We'll do this one. Let's go. Tassarak. Hello, hello. Thank you. Alright, let's see how this is doing. To the northwest. Tickles your fancy basically means what pleases you. It was originally a double entendre. The term fancy is euphemism for fanny, which is British English, a vulgar expression for exactly that. There you go. There you go. That's why vulgar. Alright, so clear the champions. Hello, hello. San Francisco, don't get me started. Don't get me started on San Fran. Okay, so we got a shrine up here. Go ahead and grab the channeling. Just like this. Okay, poison vampiric. Clearing these. Now what do you do? Okay, this side. Chilling winds, all good. I got frogs. At least we hope that we do. We'll find them eventually. Okay, hello frogs. How do you do? Don't mind if I do. Now on the right, is that a dispel or the frog? It's a dispel. I don't know where the frogs are. Granted, it is the desert. I'm surprised there are any frogs at all. Next one here, waiting for the next indicator. There it is to the left. We got a person on the fiery cat next to me. I don't think I have that one yet. Burb. It's a coffee out of learning all that information. Okay, this way. How we doing with that? On the right, we'll collect these now. What are we doing with this? We'll grab that living steel and see about the frog there. Collect that seeker. Up we are going. There we are. Another one of those, just like this one. Okay, and here, don't want that. Let's go ahead and go over to southeast. We got another dispel. Go ahead and deal with this. Not too shabby. Headrod marksman. Good for you. And then to east. More exposed roots have emerged. Maybe that one actually. Let's go ahead and do that blast wave though. We do that. Who do we need to kill next? We got the escorting of the animals to do. Walking into explosions. Rogue definitely does not care in the least. Got options. Wait, no? I see all these white dots, so I think it's the animals up there. I guess not. I don't see circles. Subo out here hanging out. How about this one? There we go. That's a real one to shepherd. It is a deer. Over here. Let's go ahead and open those exposed roots. All good. Terrifying is fine. Get that frozen. Little vampiric. Little mortars. All good. To the left. Don't mind it much. Cool. Let's see how we do to the southeast side. Careful. Teleport. Sure. Okay, so here on my left. Rolling through. Alright. Let's go ahead and open this up. Oh, we got a cocoon right here, so I guess that's what I'm doing. You're hanging out with good old Subo. Checking out that cooldown on that thing. Could use a little bit more. I wonder if tripling the cooldown roll on that ring is worth it instead of the attack speed. I feel like I got so much attack speed. But the attack speed is also the scepter right now because I have the unique that's giving me more, and I eventually intend on removing that too. Guess we'll see. Okay, you. Sorry, that was going pretty fast. Regardless, I think. Good for now. We're waiting. How many heads do I have on this character? This character is currently sitting at 9. Yeah, oh, a whole bunch more, I think, on the sword still. I have not actually picked out all of the ones she has to consolidate. I think I have the ones off the necro. Is there a attack speed cap? Yes, there are caps, and there are like thresholds you have to meet to actually get effects. There's a whole calculator for it to see exactly where you're at, and they're different cap depending on where you're getting your attack speed. That also have to be calculated to determine if you're actually as much or excess of what you need. Attack speed in this game is a mess. Basically what it comes down to. It's a mess. Okay, now. There we are. Good for the moment. See how that carving spear is doing. Like, typically, you can't get more than double of your attack speed. That's 100%. But then there are other types of attack speed gains that can give you more, is my understanding. And, it's all too complicated. They really need to simplify it. So it's just like everything that it's doing, it's right on the tin. It's like, okay, we're good. Without the calculator, you don't know. Yeah, it is a big headache. 300 is an account-bound, a realm-bound level. So everything in soft core, seasonal, and my eternal from last season are 300. We'll collect that regardless of which character it is. Once they hit their 1 to 60, 300. Okay, frozen explosives. These are done. We'll take all that for the moment. Max is just trying to nicely say, like, you haven't played in a long time. This game is like basically a different game now. It's basically a different game now than what you remember. You should log in so you can see it for yourself. I need to do a turn in. Let's do the Raven here. Okay, here is this. I've got materials, leg guards, one-handed weapons. One-handed weapons every time, for now. For now. Now the frogs are showing up. Better go and take advantage of the fact that they're actually present. Now everyone's stealing them from me. The false death feels so right on a rogue. Like, perpetually stealth. Yes, this is why I usually play these kind of classes, if I play at all. Granted, of course, you don't have much stealth if you are just a normal rogue. Although I guess I use concealment on some builds, it's not that often. Okay, here and here. Not like a lot of games where this kind of class is like, the stealth is like foregone conclusion, of course you use it. I got the Wisp here. I didn't realize I was doing it, but okay. I think somebody else started it, is what happened. I'm gonna finish it. These. Okay, this one. Got that Lost Wisps. Fury 2. While I was hired, it felt like the best solo. What do you mean? That's when nobody lures anything that's gonna death explode on you and kill you. Or you take a stray shot at for somebody else you didn't even know was there and get one shot. What do you mean? Go ahead and pop those again. PoE 2 is new yet. It'll find its footing. Okay, here. Now PoE 2 has better death explosion warnings. Now it's like spiky light, can't miss it. For the most part. Okay, cool. We'll get rid of these now too. More where that came from. And pop out exposed roots. I get the root hole sigils from completing the Whisper Cache turn-ins. A lot of the time they'll drop sigils, including the root holds. Especially at one of the dungeon key ones. Okay, turn-in time. Let's do this right here. Leg guards, one-handed weapons. We're doing one-handed weapons. Let's go to the cocoon out here. Please, somebody give me a one-handed weapon. Once I mean somebody, I mean one of these cocoons. That I actually like. Leaving it hurts. Like a suspicious lack of swords, despite playing Source and Necro. I haven't seen a single one in storage that I had interested in. Granted, they're probably on mules. I didn't even think that I would need one. I don't want to go digging. I'd rather just go grinding. Okay, hit that one. You think it's more visual vomit than PoE 1? Have you actually played PoE 1? It's just colors everywhere. Okay, clear. I'll take these, and then let's see what we're doing next. The cocoon out here to the west. Wait, this horse has actual proper hoof prints. The horses have more footprints than players. All we have are blood footprints on Necro and then blood footprints from season 2. This horse is rocking legendary hooves. I didn't even know. It's pretty cool though. Clear these. Now you're just talking like campaign of PoE2 as well. Like that one played very clean. You don't get that much screen vomit that early on typically. It was a very readable game. Then we got to like in game where everyone was just like popping off, but then you know it's a little bit more messy. But even then, it's not too bad, especially once they changed that death explosion animation to actually have something visible. Not too bad. Not too bad. Continuing action RPGs are always good. Look at this chaos. Like I just have a splotch of aura everywhere I go right now. Like is it really less visible over there than this? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, they'll get more classes. Huntress and Druid is supposed to be next. I don't think they've made any announcements when. Would love to know, because that's probably the next time I will play it. I want that Huntress. Druids actually being like animal forms and it appeals to me too. I want to be the quadruped bear. Much cooler than werebear. Sorry, werebear enjoyers. Okay, clear here. And what else am I looking for? I've got the entangled to do. Right, here we go. yeah, like everyone's popping off in like full auto. That's extreme. It is extreme, but you know, typically most of the time it's a pretty legible game. Okay, here, got that going for us. The auto comets. Good times, good times. Auto comet fireball. What's up here? We'll collect these. Got that going for me. So there's roots here and here. There is a suppressor. And my cocoon has opened. Well, it doesn't open, but it's there. We know it's there. We're working on it. I don't know what I'm dropping caltrops on. Oh, somebody's running Hydra. There's this sorcerer. Where have you gone? I only see the druid. The alpha corp. The hell are alpha Q up? Alpha Q up. Whatever they are. And Tyr, are you the source? No, you're a barbarian. Yeah, I don't know who is doing the Hydra. Like whoever it is just ran off. Guess they don't care about my cocoon and see how it is. Okay, here is fine. But still waiting. Still waiting. Forever and a day. There it is. It's ahead of us. Boo. Anything nice from that? Nope, not really. Take these. What's this rot? Let's see you, friends. We'll take this. And all that junk there, not that necessary. Pirate on one. Let's go do this one. Should I gotta open up the gifts from Ying Yu. It'll take me ages. Okay, poison chain like by obelisk. For now. PvE2 is a beautiful game, but its style is not for everyone. We have quite a few guildmates who definitely prefer D4's look. Okay, clear. But I can really go either way. I like how their cosmetics can be really memey. Sometimes that's just silly and fun. And throw. It doesn't have to be that way all the time. But sometimes it's nice. I guess we do have a gym rat now. That's something. And a little goat on D4. Kind of a just give me the treasure goblin already. That's what I want. I actually have a treasure goblin, one of the Funko figurines, and a keychain. I need more goblin stuff. I need a goblin in a game to match my IRL vibes. Hello, how you doing, outsider? Da-da-da-da. Champions, here and here. There you go. Yeah, we need a goblin. Goblin pets, that's what I want. Hey there, hey demons. This one just doesn't want to spawn things for me to kill. What are we doing? Stagger stepping. There we go. These are in radius enough, I guess. Can we pull you? Yes, we can. There you go. Alright. Next ones. Get more of the clone. Attack of the clones. Here's another one. I want the gloves. Just to see what happens if we use them. But then I lose aspects and that never feels good. Okay, now. More shot of clone shenanigans. It does numbers in quads instead of going to the next tier for whatever reason. I don't know. So you see like quad billion, quadrillion, quad all these things. Like, why? It just, I guess they decided it looks better that way for some reason. Or if it's some other culture's preferred number, I'd never seen it this way until this game. They just really wanted to be different for some reason. I don't know the logic. I don't know if I've ever seen or heard an explanation. Are we there yet? A headless husk over there. I didn't even know there was a cocoon. If it's headless, I guess I can't be too sad. Like, dude, you got the most boring patrol route I have ever seen. Still going. What? How do we? I don't even know. There's potions dropping from Subo for nothing. One more. Come on. I believe in us. We must have one more enemy. Today I'm rocking Dorian because it matched my cosmetic the best. Dorian's glowing red for some reason. There we go. We got it. Sheesh. Alright, harvest time. Down this way. Going for this one. Enrage headless husk. Can I get rid of that? Yes, I can. Wait, whoever was fighting this didn't even kill it. They're like, oh no. Oh, there's a sword. What sword combination? Damage! No! Not what we want. So that goes back to the pile. I'll keep my unique for now. On these. Add TMPs. Open these. Pop that one. There you are. Alright, so here's this and this. Pop this one. Okay, good. Little chilling wind out here. How do I cast all those 4 skills with my firm? How not? How not? Okay, this way. Back out there. And then to the other one. Super easy with these mice. Cast all the things. Okay, southeast. But to be fair, Rogue is very spammy. It's true. And I like to spam more than I like to hold buttons down. Like, I don't spam Flurry if I could just hold it a lot of the time. It was just more engaging that way for me. Oh, that's my piranhas. Try to attack those. That's not what I want. This is what I want for the moment. Okay, reset me. Reset me again. Not resource. Not doing what I want it to do every time. Questions. 261 right now too. It's not as high as I want it to be. I'm gonna have to triple crit some resource rolls on gear. Go with that. This one directly? No, it's gonna stay Flurry. There's no reason for me to transition it to anything else. Like, make a whole different set other than like the mythics or whatever. Do Rain of Arrows. But there's no reason not to keep the Flurry. It's fast. It's nice. Okay, over here we go. Grab that greed. Okay, you. What are we doing here with this? Pop all those, and then right side. Another one of these here. Goblin there. Anybody else want to go ahead and get popped off? There you go, terrors. Another set of you. Hit that one there. How does this do on the northwest? Another set of those. Alright, so that's our greed. There's a goblin that way. Pop that one. Now we're gonna go claim all of the boss mats at the very least. I don't think they really dropped anything else too exciting. There's another goblin here I kind of forgot about. There you go. My fake rate of arrows. Off the horse, of course. Gold, gold everywhere. Let's grab these fragments. I don't think I need a skull fragment or anything like that, but you never know. For a moment, it looked like my horse was stealthed, or I was stealthed on the horse. Whatever good that does. I got another cocoon. Pop this one. Alrighty, to this again. Left side champions. Good for you. And you. Don't mind if I do. Another one of these. Good. Reset that one here. That'll be fine. We good with that? Sure we are. Another one. Now we mostly just wait and wait and wait some more. Someone's rocking a death trap. Tiny. Have to pull in on that one. That's a blood surge. They do exist. Here's another sword. Might be okay. Let's see here. Grab that. This one's rocking B. Dexterity, next life. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. We can play with that. That one should be functional. Good night, Tommy. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, inventory time. Let's go play with the sword deal. I gotta figure out what aspect I want on that, but I'm sure there's one that's gonna give me more damage than messing around with that low-end unique I just happened to get early. First, we do some cleaning. All these are not ancestral, at least the ones we haven't checked, so we'll get rid of this now. Let's see what else we got going. I wanted to temper this, so tempering. Weapons, what do we have to work with for you? Flurry deals double damage, that's the one. I suppose. Our shadow clothing deal double damage. That's what I was like, maybe? I was try it out, leave it for now. And then we wanted... I suppose I would like my overpowers to be the bigger... It's not as consistent and happening as much as I'd like it to. It's definitely getting better than it was yesterday. So we're gonna try to make that happen. We'll see how it goes. Not a great roll, but the sword isn't that big a deal anyway. This is mostly just just giving it a shot kind of deal. Dexterity, I'm fine with that rolling. Maximum life. On that, kind of iffy, but okay. Double maximum life, alright. So here's you. Let's go ahead and unsocket the diamond. Like my mouse is being a little slow, but that's even slower. I want the faster setting. I think I have to go back into the app, but anyway, you're fine for now. Let me unsocket. Looks like I'm gonna have to pick this back up here. You know what? Just throw a random thing on the ground. Unsocket me. Right here. There you go. Cool. There's that. I grab the Quay rune back. Alright, welcome in advance. All good. Let's go throw this into these. Mouse is acted up. Clean that mouse pad or something. He's a little off. Anyway, it's fine. Who needs the right settings these days? So I needed an aspect to throw on that sword. What's it gonna be? I'll take a look at what my options are. I think I need that. Passing ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage by 10% to 100% at 10 stacks your cooldowns, and this bonus I reset. Would I do this? Maybe. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently, of course, doing the D4 grind thing. How's the stream, Stark? Welcome in. What were you up to? Tell us about yourself. All that good stuff. Glad to meet you. You need to tell me that you're new to streaming, so welcome to streaming. Hope it's going well. Bitter Infection. I don't need that one. Ranching Volumes. Of course, right now I'm doing the Flurry Rogue. Relatively new character, so we're still putting it together. Recharge stars, shards, no. Some vigor I'm already rocking. Although I might have an upgrade now. Change it out. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Getting bigger slowly. Nice. Okay, expect it in Moonrise. And do this for you so we can see what you were playing. You were doing the D4 too. What were you playing in D4? How's the season treating you? I've got... I was gonna do offensive. I got a mouse wheel that has my force to move, so I start scrolling through windows, the next thing I know I'm running off. Alrighty, so we got Blood Boiling, Breakneck, Clandestine. No, Cold Clip, Conceited. Conceited works for me, but it's not really maybe the best choice. I thought there was another one that did something with ultimates. We're kind of going more into our shadow clones. What does this one do? And casting ultimate skill increases your damage by 30% for 8 seconds, gain 2 additional ultimate skill ranks. This is probably the bigger multiplier that we're missing. This is kind of interesting, but I think we're gonna do this so it'll also increase my flurry. There we go. And I don't need to repair. This character's actually never gone splat. Come to think of it. So, now that we've done that, we change these out. We'll see how it feels. We're going out to the next one of these. After we did that change, what do we want on it? I mean, maybe we can mess with some of the witch powers, but for the most part, we'd be alright. I think that Lurk Pebble. Appreciate it. Go ahead and hit start there with a follow myself, so we're going to check them out sometime. There we go. Okay, cool. And then, let me see how we're doing over here to the other. Enjoy the shower. We're gonna escort some animals. Ooh, I feel a little laggy coming into this zone, but that's been a thing for a while now, actually. You go into a new zone, it's like catching up with you. Horde's the worst of it. Thinking of, I haven't been to a horde in a little bit. Maybe we can mess with that. If I have 2. Alright, I can do one. I have to keep my stacks there, at least the bottom one. Okay, let's go clear that out here. Please don't call me cute, beautiful, gorgeous, any of these things. I think it's cringe. I'm an action RPG gamer, that's what I do. I don't need 1,000 people coming through every day telling me that stuff. Appreciate the sentiment, thanks, but don't make it a habit. Alright, let's go over here, pop with the Orvane. Let's clear these out. Falling swords, all good. Raven turn in before Cocoon. On to the east. Alright, Raven of the Tree, Chaos, Chestplates, Rings. Let's go ahead and do one of those. Clear that champion. And we'll head out to the west. Looks like there's something else kind of hanging out there. Or was that the thing that the Cocoon was spawning? No, I think it was one of the ones for Slay, which I haven't done in this region yet. That's alright, we'll see plenty more, like right here. Alright, cool. No problem, start. Okay, good. And let's see how we're doing here with these. Okay, cool. This one, I got 1, 2, 3. Cocoon or not? No, just regular roots. Okay, so now with this extra damage coming off of the ultimates, not a bad deal. Okay, Malignant Heart. Restless Rot. Good with this one. Not too shabby. Alright, Exposed Roots. Don't mind if I do. That's fine now. And to the east. I've got another Dispel to do. Good for you and you. I'll be fine. Let's go next over here to the northwest. Don't get caught in that corner. We don't need to deal with it. Here is the Head Rotten Corpse. Good for this. Don't mind if I do. Okay, how do we do with this one? Pop these. Dispel. 3 more before turning. There's another Cocoon. That's not my Cocoon. So I get another one guaranteed after I touch one after this one down. This is pretty cool. I already have turn in. I already have turn in. Or maybe I didn't actually properly do it the last time I went through the Raven. We're doing these so fast I can't even keep track. No, I did a new one. Alright, Gem Fragments. You can never have too many of those this season, so I will go for it. Just in case. I know my emeralds are actually a little low right now because I was using them. Maybe they're not anymore because I switched out to diamonds, but they were earlier. Pop these. Yeah, a lot of people are complaining about a lot of in-town lag. I have not had that much struggle, but This game seems to be like a real ram hog. It's got some like leaks or something going on, so yeah, it's a bit of an issue. I hope they clean it up. I hope every season now that the horde stops lagging me when I go in there, it never fixes it. It never gets better. Like, it eventually smooths out. It's a little frustrating. Okay, here. Yeah. I circumvent that issue because I have a 2 PC system. But pretty much everybody I talk to who does use their streaming platform on their actual gaming rig, yeah, it's a struggle. A lot of people say like it'll freeze their camera, it will crash the whole OBS, it will do all these sort of things, and it's a mess right now. For us, it is a mess. Captain Robbie Rob knows all about the lag. He plays on the Commodore 64. Oh. It's here. Okay, now. Yeah, I've doubled my RAM in both rigs, and I still feel it. It's like I don't know how anybody. People come through and they say they're playing like on 32, and think like, oh, I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know. B4 too heavy a game. I don't know why it is. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, but it definitely always feels like it. Yep. The only thing it's ever given me issues, like it does open up a lot of technical difficulties. Once you get it right, it feels good. It feels good. It was a mess getting everything sorted. And still sometimes audio, some people see all sorts of weird delays with me. And it's not like everybody, so it's so hard to fix because it's just like a handful of people say, oh, your audio and visual is desynced. And I'm just like, well, there's like more than half of you say that it's also fine, so what do I do? What do I do? Like, so eventually, so it has like all sorts of weird delays. Like technically, I look at my preview and it looks like I'm delayed to myself, but it's, you know, it should be fine for other people. Most people, it's like it's a mess, but it's worth it because if I crash here on the gaming rig, I'm still up. Because nothing frustrates me more than having to restart stream and like hit everybody with the notifications. That always feels bad. And AOL dial-up! I can still hear that dial-up tone in my nightmares, Captain Robbie Rob. Okay, let's go ahead and collect this. Okay, we don't want that, do we? No, we do not. Pop these. Okay, clear this again to the right. Okay, carving spears. We'll take this and this. U4. Okay, on the side here. Good for you. There we are. Grab this. Don't mind it. Now what are we doing? Still cocooning. Cocooning for life. Well, until the season's over. I got a lot of distilled fear. It builds up pretty quickly while nightmare dungeoning. That is the one that drops these beast fall boots, which I don't have the best of yet. I could do better. Let's grab the dagger out here as we do. How long have I been gaming? My entire life. Basically born into it. I am a second generation gamer. My dad has been into PC gaming basically forever. Tabletop gaming. I grew up with my dad playing Dungeons & Dragons on like the kitchen table with his friends and co-workers. It was just always around. So all my life. Okay, now how do we do? I need the next. Right side. This is a guard. Do I see what the guard is? They wander so far. That one's all there on the west. Let me take the artillery to it. Lots of it to have all these built up and nobody clearing it for me. I need it for myself. Greedy about this event because I hate it when it just walks around and it's got nothing. Halfway done, just like that. Easy. It's a nightmare. The Commodore 64 experience. Okay, cool. We're vibing. Okay, no problems. Got that going for me. Played some D&D. I haven't played D&D in a long time, but as a kid we played, and of course I like all the games. I grew up playing Baldur's Gate. I don't do any single player games anymore. Like once I found MMORPGs and MMOs in general, there was no going back. But as a kid we played like a little bit of everything. Like my first actual interaction with like PvP in gaming, which usually I'm a PvPer despite how much we put into this game, was actually my dad playing flight sims. Like, he would play flight sims online, and they would get into like dogfights and all this sort of deal, and there's voice comms and everything, and I always thought that was amazing. And I grew up and now I do tons of that, or did tons of that myself. Alright. Apple does not fall far from the tree. Collect these. I remember my mother also hating that, but you know, it is what it is. Collect these things. And over here now, another cocoon. Okay, for the moment, get these. There we go with that and that. Good deal. And another one right here. Okay, here's more champion business. I'm gonna have to mess with that for a little bit. These cocoons just keep coming. This one's technically mine, but I didn't have like any meter. It's just RNG served. We have not picked up a lot of heads today. Just one so far. One. Not that I'm hurrying for them, I guess I did. Leave the raid again. Start. Have a good one. Okay, the Headless Husk has emerged. Let's get that cleared. A bow. I mean, I could get upgrades there. Upgrades. Is it damage? What was the bow deal? Dexterity, maximum life. Now we have dexterity. Crit strike, primary resource. No, I can actually probably change to that. I don't know if I prefer a crossbow or a normal bow. This is bone damage. The bow here is crit strike damage. We do bow. I don't know how much I can get away with dropping the resource. Like, I get Tybalt's resource back. I only need resource gen on something, actually, instead of some of the other things I have. Like this lucky hit chance I might be able to get away with dropping. You can see what happens. Just need the Tybalt to do a little bit more, and then the bow can change. Alright, we can get more damage back. Something was blinking at me. What was it? I think it's the Wisp. But we're gonna do the Entangle. We're gonna do the Wisp ourselves later. Headline Punishers. Just like these. And we'll see how we do on the southeast side. This one's next. We'll go ahead and clear these right out. Fine for the moment. And we'll head over here to southwest. Right this way. Collect the Galavine. Pop this one. This character does not die pretty much ever. Has not died in the however many hours we put into it so far. Because it's just really sturdy. Yeah, 14 hours hasn't died. The some of the other ones, if I'm running like Era Perdition and I'm not running like the damage reduction on Heartland Quest, sometimes if I'm just being lazy, like a mechanic, like an on-death mechanic or a floor AoE that pops off will kill them. It's very rare. D4 is it's very easy to get to the point where you just don't die. Okay, collect that. It's not usually a particularly hard game when it comes to getting resistance to the defenses. Once you kind of solve the puzzle, you know how to do it on one character, you kind of learn how to do it on all. And it's pretty straightforward to stay alive. Generally, everybody stacks health. You get buried, you can get fortify, you can get damage reductions, all these sort of things, and they just equal. Especially in an open world, you're not gonna die. This is Flurry. This is an overpower Flurry. Using the Vanished Lord's resource spend and, you know, those kind of things. Okay, here to the right. I think I could get my overpower a little bit more consistent, but maybe it's overpower Flurry. Yeah, Flurry is very speedy, so it's very satisfying, especially when you're just like out here farming and vibing. You just snap to an enemy, snap to enemy, snap to enemy. Feels good. Also got a lot of shadow step when I want it to. There we go. Let's go back down. I got another cocoon to play with. This one is not mine. Somebody else did this. Words. Headless Husk again. Picked up a single another head since I last talked about it. Nope, we have not. All headless all the time. Have picked up more swords and bows and things to work on, so my hoarding is feeling accomplished. No doubles though. Right now, this one's a dexterity, that's a dexterity. Nothing too fancy. This is a maximum life, but the rolls are all over the place. I think I have another, like a backup Doombringer. Maybe would want to triple the maximum life roll instead on one of them. Okay, here's you. Got more where that came from. Did you do this spell? I think I already did it. Yeah, I already did it. So these are just gem fragments and entertainment value kills. I needed another objective here, the wisp. All the way out on east is what we want. This purple and black is looking so good. Where's the horse? Purple was maybe a little darker. I'm always so picky about stuff like that. Let's grab them. Look at the hearts. No, assistance too. I mean, since I kind of like wandered into it, I guess I'm doing it. We'll do the examine. Subo, isn't it your thing to look at dead bodies? You do that. What you should have done. You can command minions to do things in PoE 2 like that, or something. It's like open up chests or something. Pretty sure they advertise that. I don't know if you can do it yet, but this game not so much. Mercenaries, but still no deep interaction. They're just kind of there, and they. And in case in Subo's case, he can kind of like talk shit about stuff. Tries to tell me what to do. Alright, here, the Mistress Oasis is complete. There's frogs down south. Maybe we're gonna do some frogs. I was originally gonna do the wisp, but I see an objective on the way. I guess we're doing it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cool. Go ahead and get that carving spears. Clear the champion. Sure. Right over here. This one is exposed roots. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now how is this doing for you? Good, lost wisps. Sure. Good for these, good for those. Sure. Don't mind it. Not bad. There you are. And then there's these. Cleaver. And another. Already at full life. There is this. Good for these. Don't mind if I do. Another one, you're already at full life. I am. Thanks, I know. I'm here for the extra damage on the potion. Not the heal, damn it. I love that it still tells you even when the rogue has a setting to do for damage. Like, oh, I know. Oh, I know. I am not respecting this wisp like at all. Like everything else. Where's the pull? Spend your resource. I'm like, there you go. Yeah. There wasn't really much to pull at that point. Waiting on it. My clone is the real bully here. Nicely done. Over here, buddy. I need you to flurry with me. And another one of you over here. It's Malo. Apparently he's bad. Okay, that's fine. Another set's all dead. Thought that was gonna be a plague bearer there, but maybe not. Exposed roots. That is that's actually a good thing. Go figure. Can't even touch a single thing without one of those going off. Just vibing with the shadow wave. I'm sure that'll be easy life. Easy life. Oops, I don't need it. Now I'll replenish these for funsies. Get that resource back so we can get the overpower correct. So now I have actually extra. Sometimes it's like under and sometimes over, and it's not just how it looks there, like just stat point things, I guess. What even determines the resource here? Dodge chance, skill damage, healing receive. I don't think it actually has one. Resource gen is strength. That's interesting, I guess. Still never enough off of that Tybalt. Don't feel like I can get away with it. Fusion ahead. Nice one. That was mine. I take credit. Here's another cocoon follow-up from the other guy. Amulet. What's the passive? Is it the passive? Wishful thinking. Resource cost reduction. Nope. We got a damage one here. Quick strike damage. Resource cost reduction. Damage. I need inventory. Thorns. And thorns. So many thorns, pants. Probably some other skill ranks I'm missing I could have that I don't even realize yet. A core here on this one, it could be a thing, but attacking maximum life greater affix is, you know, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. I have another spare gloves with attack speed and I think dex or something else that we can use for one of the other builds if we want it. But I don't have core skills with attack speed, maximum life, and like that kind of combination. I'm pretty sure I have at least one or maybe even two core skill greater affix those, and I wonder if I'd like those better. Okay, here's this and this. Good for now, and I don't have Flurry Go, so that extra rank that I could have for this specific currently not available to me. Still farming. I got frogs here to my southwest. There we go. One point blank on the map there. As we do. Here you go again. That'll be fine. No worries. Here's this too. And what else are we doing? Need another frog. There's another frog. Nope, that's not a frog. False advertising. It's a cleansing fire. I'll still do it though. If I can click on it, the struggle right now. Real. Well, I guess I'm killing these first. I blame the weird incline. That's what did it. Okay, cool. Let's see about this and this. Good for you. Okay, no problems. Here and here. Got that one rolling for us. If I do, there's a little bit of these. Okay, this is good. Another one here. Okay, on the fire. Grab the rune tech. Pull that one. Here's the wallers. Little tempest. Pull those in. Nope, leave my pyre alone. Oh, it's going down. Too many things jumped it. Too many angry baddies. Go ahead and clear this out. And still looking for frogs. I'm gonna imagine there's one here. Yep, there we go. Get along, little amphibian. The purple streaks off of this cosmetic is wild. They're wild. I've seen somebody like dye it before and I didn't like that much is what I recall. I have not tried it myself. I guess we'll take a look since I mentioned it. But first I need to go to the Raven, and events here pretty much done other than if I wanted to go do the Shepherd, which is not maybe that big a deal. Let's do this. Boots, materials, groups. Although I guess I am running a unique on this one that doesn't really need to replace. Well, actually, this is still worth more than the other alternatives there. Let's go clean that up. Maybe I'll do some nightmare dungeons. Something a little different. We'll do the pit, but we're in okay shape glyph-wise. I mean, I can't go a little bit higher, but if I really want to do any glyphs, it's going to be the conversion to the rain of arrows when you find the different ones, but I'm in no rush. Let me salvage. Then I revived. Speaking of that, I should also update my armory. I haven't put that into the thing yet. There we go. Save, rename. This is our Flurry. Accept. Love the armory. Best part of this season. Haven't been using it nearly as much as I can. I'm still trying to do like one of everybody. But once I do one of everybody, we got some time on our hands. Time for using and abusing the armory. But let's go open some boxes. I got way too many. Okay, face this round. I got space for you. This is a collection of boots that we just picked up. No ancestrals. Nothing. Take these for some cleanup. Whispering keys are cool too. And take all that. One-handed weapons. We'll take the sword. Still looking for a better deal than what I have currently. Technically could also enchant my crit damage to an overpower, but I think the crit damage, I like the consistency. It's a good roll of it. Maybe just leave it. Okay, time to salvage this. And then what were these? Chaos, chaos, one-handed weapons. Let's grab this. We're gonna open up the one-handed weapons. I'm gonna store the chaos. As long as I still have space for stuff like that, we'll go ahead and keep it doing it. Yeah, I've got respectable amount of space. I don't know what the heck this is doing in my storage, but we're gonna fix that since I saw it and caught it there. There we go. That's better. And let's see what the one-handers are doing. It's a dagger. Completely against a dagger, but I realize if a lot of my damage is on that shadow clone, he kind of goes all over the place. And maybe we don't like that he might go out of dagger benefits, I suppose. I'm not actually sure how, like, absolutely how that works, but maybe the sword is the way. Go ahead and get rid of that, since it wasn't a good roll anyway. And then there's the bow here I'm not going to mess with right this second. We're going to save that. And I should probably put some of my socketables away. I am capped on space there too. Okay, so you want to throw all the ones that are... Wait, it's fine. This is fine. I'm just putting the ones that probably just would stack up in there. Alright, gonna suffer the jungle a little bit. I put all these new dungeons in, I just feel like they go on too long. Like, there's a lot of people don't like the objectives. I kind of like the objectives just for the purpose of they allow me to have a definite end instead of just like roaming forever. The roaming forever, it's already the pit. It's like I don't need more of that. Explosive. I guess the pit would actually be better. It was more of a roaming forever like the A to Z was. Technically it wasn't forever. It still had a definite end, but it was damn close. It was damn cllose to feeling like it would just go on and on if I went straight and it was fine. I just don't like to backtrack. Okay, you. Over to the northwest we will go. More of that. Okay, didn't pick up Animus. Granted, that's just for the treasure room. It's not that big a deal, but I guess out of principle, since I see it there, I should pick it up. Oh, I should pick it up. Can we get that? Probably wants to put the clone on 4. That's the one I can spam most easily. Might work out for me. Since I'm here, we're going southeast. Okay, you. Those caltrops. Oh no, that's the last stand. I don't want anything to do with that. We got the Animus we moved? Yeah, we did. No any targets up here I can shadow step to. They're a little too far. Grab the rune, and then where is my Animus? There it is. Yeah, you can come do the nightmare dungeon thing. Okay, you. Let's see. Resplendent. Pop these open. There you are. Off the site. Off the site. Let me do this. There we go. Pop that open again. So before I forget. There we are. Cool deal. And then we'll go over here to the southwest side. Shadow tunes. I got mortars. I got tempests. All these going around these parts. There's this. Do I need that? No, I do not. More over this way. And to the northeast we go. To my right. Here's a champion. I've got that. Poison, Chance of Tempest, Plague, Bear, Life. Fine for you. And we'll keep it moving over here to the left. And southeast. Do I want this one? Right around these parts. Slide down. For you. Here's this. Fine for this one. There you go, mortars. Shadow enchanteds are good. How do we do with this on the left? There you are. Explosive summoner fire enchanted. Let's not get caught with that. Over to the right side. And here. I got you going. I'm trying to find where that boss room is though. Grabbing some off the site is all we need from these. Going on and on and on. Nothing. Not even elite here. Boo to that, I say. I don't know why we popped that clone, but it's fine. He's still following us around. I just really like the shadow clones. They're getting better, but they're quite right yet. It's nice that they do get the grow effect. Pretty okay. There's the boss, actually. It's to my left. Go on, Dorian. Use those wings to collect. So, this goblin thing. Maybe not gonna get full value. Me going in here so early. That's okay. Grab the pump. It's actually one rune I'm using. Goblin. There you are. Give me that distilled fear, please. Saroon. What else do we have to work with? That's inventory. Sad thing about that 300 is I feel like I have one less thing to progress. Too bad. Okay, now we did that. These are maximum life. Don't need it. What are my next options? Everything wound. We'll go slay some maggots. I wanted to dive this to see what it looks like. When I get in here, I'll do it. Dorian, the character of the horse, they all line up. It's nice. Oh no, not Stormbane. Ruining my plan to mess with my cosmetics. So yeah, these are definitely the default. So brown. Yeah, it's weird. Of course, we can't dye the weapon. pink smoke. The blue. Yeah, it definitely looks better right here. Because the contrast is nice. I'm not a fan of how it dies, so I just stand by that. I don't like how this one dies. But it's just so good in its default that I'm okay with it. Okay, vampirics. Corpse gates. Oops, let me kill you. You're off the sight. Off the sight must come to me. What else are we doing with this one? There you are. Back up to the corpse gates. Champion things are good. Sibo out here identifying things that don't need to be identified. Classic deal. Hit that shadow step for extra damage off and on. Keep forgetting that there's stuff spawning behind me. We're a rogue, we don't look behind. It's only forward. Like maybe even more Spiritborn. Rogue's still cautious. Thoughtful. Spiritborn, I just kill. Zip forward, the spirits will protect me and all that. Okay, Flesh Ripper, you are not what I'm looking for. These down here, maybe? Nope, just more trash. I'll kill those though. Roll you out here now. Got these going, just like that. This one's fine. Go back around these parts. We'll clear those, and we'll see how we do on the northeast. Here's the champion. Back to this. We'll go ahead and roll down the southeast. Here's the champions. This is okay. There you go. Vampiric Frozen Chilling Winds. There's the Wallers. We'll clear that out. See how this is doing. Don't want those. Vengeful Spirits. Sure. Okay, now how do we do? Just like this. We'll keep it moving. Whoops, hello, don't get caught in the corner. It's hard for me to see the corners through this aura. The horror. I mean, I could change auras, I guess. It's not that big a deal to run this one. Other ones. Extra damage bonuses. Opposite, yes, but these, not so much. That Stormbane hit me. It's like, did we even see our health move? No, not really. Stormbane used to be like remotely dangerous, and I don't even think on my low health characters we care. It's just not like it used to be. Alright, we got the Animus, now we're good to go over here. My biggest thing about this season and the auras. Don't do this look again. It's like I love my auras, but it's like they went really, really out of their way to make one that I would dislike. Like, I don't think I've ever seen an aura design in a game where I didn't like the way it looked, and now this is the exception. This is definitely an exception. I like all the spell circles. You can have weird spinning meme things, but you cannot have just a blotch of gas in two conflicting colors. It's like, no, not like this. Not their best. Not their best. Since I said that, what other one would I run here is the question. Each time it deals damage, you heal for 1% of your max life. See, this is the problem. It's like, I like that. I like that part of it. It's nice and sturdy. I don't think I need it. It's kind of like the principle of it. Which kind of affects damage, inflicts hex of shattering. Cause enemies to deal 20% reduced damage. You deal guaranteed crit strikes to them. Yeah, I don't need that for the head rotten. No, I do not. Or a misfortune. Chance to stumble, extra movement speed. I don't need extra movement speed, surely. So I still need 3 growth ones because I'm running the jewel that corresponds with that. So I can run the frog, but then I lose damage. And I don't think there's another like aura I can run, so we're kind of just locked in. Which craft effects deal an additional 40% of their damage over 5 seconds. I mean, I guess I could run this instead. I'm gonna lose a pull. It's gonna be kind of not great. We'll see what happens. And then we needed a different aura. Misfortune or Lament. I'm gonna try Lament. There we go. So that should still be good otherwise. And maybe we can free our eyes a little bit from that horror situation. Movement speed on the amulet here. There's Techno Viking. Excellent life on this. It's not terrible, but I think we'll stick with the dexterity roll. And then we got Atkins Grasp. Let's go. Now we got the real speed team out here. Barb and a rogue. Can't even tell my rogue's a chick. Sometimes those are my favorite cosmetics. We are very anonymous, androgynous, all those things. Let's go pick up please, and then the overpower, please. I did not spend enough. What? Like how? It's 294. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It's supposed to be an overpower there. It's just sometimes it takes on like one thing. I can't even notice. Here. Good for the moment. Hit this again. There you go. See, that was a good one. We're like really deliberate about it, and it works, right? Champions. Get the Plague Bear, Shock Lance. And this, I just stand it. Get the retrieval. We'll move it right around these parts. Running the flower, which is a little weird on the rogue, but it's actually a pretty good equivalent to what I was doing before. Come to think of it, just have a little like heal value onto it. Not that I need it, but not principle. Okay, southeast for the next one. Right down this way. 2 goblins, so maybe 1 butcher. Okay, for the boss loot, I'll take the exquisite blood. Very good. Open up the gate, please. Appreciate it. Now, what do we have to work with? There's you. Another iron gate. Another right here. Mortars. This is fine. And then we've got the bloodstone here. Grab that off the site. Off the site for you again. And this one. And this one. I don't need this one either. Let's go up here. Place in this. The door has been unsealed. And on the northeast, how do you do? I suppose we got 1 vampire lord right around the corner. That goes. Let me grab the conduit, even if I hate it. I guess I'll do it. The other one's right there on the side. He'll kill it. Grab the rune, and we'll be over this way. This one has like that little lightning storm around it. It's so big. It's not it. It's not it. Looks neat though. It's one of those like delete conduit, please. Ramp it up ridiculously. What I should do is leave our character the way it is and just give us a lightning storm and the teleport part. And then conduit would be fun. That's all they have to do. It's not even that hard, I would think, to do that. Okay, our boots are movement speed boots with movement speed on the implicit. Nope. Takes the shrine, abandoned mineworks, deserted underpass. We'll do that one. Alright, here we go again. I need to do a new skin for that sword too. Oh, we're so sad. No target to a shadow step. Can't just teleport cheese it this way. I need my extra health and my resource spend for the overpower in this build, so no extra teleport shenanigans unless I'm okay losing the 20% life for what already is not the biggest overpower situation. This is slay also. We gotta go kill these things. 11 remain. There's 3 of them with me, the other ones are with him. Cool. So now we're going. Get that off the side, Dorian. I believe in you. My gym rat doesn't have a name. I accidentally, I guess I accidentally call it a gym rat, which is basically what it is because it's a quill rabbit that has gyms in the bag. It's just a gym rat now. Okay, you and you. Northeast, here are the champions here. Good for this. All the summoner suppressors. There we are. Here are the champs. Again with this. Now how to reboot on the right side. Moving out here. That's what I'm saying. It's a quill rat with gems on its back, so it's a gym rat. That's what it is. That's what I'm saying. It's GEM, but gym, same deal. Same deal. I said what I said. Alright, good to go. go. Get that out of here. Sure. Let me be free, damn it. Oh, that's all the same. What? Goblins I don't know about? What's going on here? What is going on here? Yeah, it's Jim's rat. Damn it, Jim. Is that the same dude who ruined Fawn's PC when he sent it in for the shop and it came back worse? Jim again. He strikes again. Alright, let's go salvage and pick the next dungeon key. Derelict Lodge. That one's probably not good, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, I swear that PC when it came back after that 2 weeks, it's like during the DLC, his PC basically went down, like at the beginning of it. Fun, shipped it away, it was gone for 2 weeks, and it came back, and I swear that thing was fucking worse. I'm still mad. It just has to buy a new one. Eventually. Okay, northwest. Popping these and flip the villager bodies. Yes, we are. He's gonna check those. Let's go over here to the next one, over to the northwest. Get that cleared out. And we'll flip the slain villager. We'll poison everywhere. Hey, Shambles, how do you do? Okay, this is good. See how this is doing. Right there again for me. Raider Pirate came out for a second. Okay, let's go back to southeast. Okay, I got that again. Into the enforcer part. Okay, off the site. Steve never misses howdy, sir, fellow Vista. She will lurk hard, but Shambles shows up, but she will say hello. She will say hello. While they're frozen, we'll collect these, grab this out here. Grab the blast wave. Nicely done, Flurry. I believe in you. Okay, keep this going. How do you do with this one? Popping everything. Of course, we're skipping some groups. It's fine. I'm sure he can handle it. Alright, Frigid Workshop. I don't know what we did. We found something and now it tells me I go in. I go in. Not these. I do not do carries, personally. But sometimes someone in chat will be willing to help you out. Go back to Sirgar. And I basically do that, and like, no hard feelings to anybody. I would love to help everybody, but then people start coming to the channel and they expect it all the time. And it's constantly me just saying, like, no, I'm doing this now. So I just, like, flat out, I don't do carries. I don't do levels. I don't do any of those things. I don't do boosts. Alright, Path of the Blind. The exception, of course, full-fledged clan members. Who basically would, you know, help each other out the same. Okay, here we go. We do like advice to how you should level up. Of course, you have to tell us like what stages you're on, what you're struggling with, and that kind of deal. We can definitely help you out there. Okay, here, Chain of Shocklands, here's a multi-shot. Okay, this is all trash type stuff. Over to the right again. And what's up here? Temple of Sight. Maybe up this way? Nope, this is dead end. Squash some bugs. Okay, we'll squash some bugs. He's all the way up there. I got all the sight there for Dorian to collect. And there again too. Any targets up here for me? Nope, not really. What is my movement speed on this character without the constant like blinking? I keep going the wrong panel. Well, the constant blinking, we are at what? Do I see it here? Where's my movement speed? It's just a cap. It doesn't feel like it, but probably because we're so used to teleporting. Okay, here's some of these flowers. Those aren't mine. Let's go see how we do it on the right. Okay, now I think I'll do it. I don't always like one-shot things unless I hit the overpower, and sometimes it does not align. Yeah. Because the teleport, it just like ruins all perceptions. Like, this is max movement speed? No, it's not. Can't do it again. This is what really ruins it. Okay, looking for another one of those stones. We have one up here? Yes, we do. Well, I guess with the conduit, I can just go and grab this. There's that. It's just not as off the site friendly. The new character always puts you back in your place. We got the last one, so we're hanging out here for the boss. We'll break some stuff while we're waiting. Just leave the quake and then the thing is dead before you come back to it. Easy. Very easy. Where are the glowing eyes over there on the barbarian? Doesn't have any. Dopamine, the dopamine. Jumar. A spirit born? They do exist. They do exist. Okay, so how do we do? Here. Killing some ghosts is what we're doing. Give me my resource back, please. Appreciate it. I need to save the people. Untie this. I don't know where that clone ran off to, but I got another one. It's okay. We've got more. Another one of you. And let's go untie this one. And lay this one to rest. He's got that one over there. One more remaining. Where is it though? Maybe we see it here. Nope, we got whichever one of the mercenaries it was. There's what I'm looking for. Let's go ahead and break these down and we'll untie this. We're good to go out to the left. Dun, 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 dun. Pop everything for that. How do we do northwest? Got these again. And the right, got Charming Cold Enchanted. Get that suppressor. Grab that off the site. And to the northeast. Here's champions again and again. Let's go ahead and clear here. Some champs. Those are good. Another set of these. Here's this. All dead. That's what. This is the stone we were looking for. Nice. Chose the right direction for once. For once. We're in the right spot. Okay, on my right here. Clan Maulers. Let's try as the Grawl. Cool. Out here killing. The opposite as we do. And our objective. Oh goodness, for once. Thank goodness it's not a conduit. The Empiric here. Summoner's cool. And clear this out of the way. Back to these. Let's go place. There has been dispelled. So, Conjure Abominations. There we go again with you. Who did? Let's see the giant clone do its thing. Nice. Gotta refresh our incense and the elixir especially. Okay, the Tori. How do you do? This is maximum life. Nope. Don't need that. Refresh these, and let's do the next one. We have a nice one. Here's a Mercies. We like Mercies. It's very functional. How's Obdicite and Obdicite Obols? Obols could be a little better off. We were looking for... Formerly I was looking for swords, and now maybe I don't need it as much. But I'm not against getting a better one. There's one greater affixed here, and it's damage over time. Boo. Boo hoo hoo. Someone's name is Hissing? What? I guess I saw snakes in the battle pass, and I'm like, I'll just go with Hissing. Yeah, that's it. That's the winner. That's the one. At least I didn't take the Valentine's route. Alright. Here we go again. Now what are we going in? That's this. Of course it says snakes. Poison, you can't trust them. Get all these. Opposite on the right side. Go, Dorian, go. I don't think she got it. Slacker bird. Just gonna have to get replaced by the gym rat again. Okay, up here. That's all good. Another one of those. Giving me more targets. Let's go out to the right here. This is protection. It's cursed, but let's go get the box here first since I'm already on the case. Give me that. Where'd it go? There it is. Wait, you're protected. How are you gonna interrupt it? I'm so confused. Alright, then cursed over here. We're gonna do it. Good for these. See how that's doing. Pop that. Wave 6 already? Of course it is. that going for us. Go on, my little shadow fella. I'm not sure which I like better. Do I like the dex? Not dex. Do I like the crit damage in the weapons or the diamonds with the power, the ultimate damage? Trying the diamonds today. See bigger numbers, but I'm changing other things too along the way. I'm not sure. I'm not using precision though. I'm running momentum. Momentum prep. Okay, so pop this up. Any of these? No, I do not. We'll move out here to the right. Good night, Dirty Devil. Let's go place. We are good to go. Open the iron gates. See how this is cooking. Here we you. Over to the next one. Need sleep. Sleep all these. Okay. And here, it's the Tomb Lord. The Tomb Lord is dead. All I got to see was its name plates. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. This is fine. This is fine. Well, the boss is spawning soon, but I always feel like that is a lie. That's the first one of those I picked up. I don't think I need it for anything, but you know, theoretically, I'll leave it. Keep one of all the uniques in case, just in case. And here we go again. Rockin' the buried holes to the Grand Gathering. Or the Grand Gathering, I guess it's the Grand Gathering of Prisoners? Is it that way? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what this one is. Read. I'll take it. Not cursed. Bummer. Shocklands here for you. We killed goblins before they even appeared. We love that. Grab some ascended pants. Here's some blood. We'll take that too. What else do I have to work with for you? Here they are. Or where that came from. Popping these. And let's take a look at the southwest. Moving along. Just like that. Okay, this one's a champion and our gathering. Where are they? I see where that is. Yeah, 5 prisoners. Somewhere in this mess. They're out here. Don't forget to caltrops. Back to southwest. Okay, so we got these to go ahead and release. One here. One there. And then we got 2 over this way. No targets for me to jump to. Very sad. Actually, there is one, but I couldn't see it. Rude. Another one here. Okay, so we did all this. Now let's see how we're doing with these again. Whoa, hello. Don't mind if we do. On to the northeast side. Fire enchanted. Hey, you're worth some obdicite. I suppose we can kick your booty. Let's go up here. Yeah. Alright. Boss time. Well, for like a split second before he kills it. There you go. Let's grab my obdicite. Anything else there? And go. No problem. This mic can't make up its mind. Where's it gonna face? Alrighty. How do we do with this? I've got pants that are cold resistance. Boo. Blind burrows. Spider dungeon. Can't go wrong with that. Appreciate the shadow of the bird there on the ground. Nice little details. This crossbow has like xenomorph energy. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. A little bit. A little bit. Okay, you. Okay, those guys. I don't know how I got so much damage over time on those. I guess the flowers and that kind of thing. Okay, you're popping off. Let's see what's up here again. More of these things. Any of the villagers right now? So, not really. Not really. Pop this. Okay, flower thing still going off. Can't go that way yet, so that's where the door is. I've got more on the southwest. Yeah, I'm surprised how much damage over time the little flowers are doing to the spiders. I guess it makes sense. They're so squishy anyway, but still. Actually seeing damage over time in this game these days, it just feels like it's rare. The actual draining of the health bars. Since when am I allowed to have this? I play damage over time and like Spearborn, Touch of Death, and usually it comes with that nauseous toxin that just falls off like actual damage. Not quite the same satisfaction. Okay, you suppressors are good. Let's go ahead and move on up. One of these along the way. There we go. Careful now. How are we doing here? Over to the boss room. Already prepped up for that spin. There it is. You are dead. I suppose I break a blood blister out of principle. And we're going next. So, energy on kill. Nope. Caldera Gate, Faceless Shrine, Haunted Refuge, Abandoned Mineworks, Conclave, Sunken Ruins. We'll do the Sunken Ruins. Can't remember these one from the other sometimes though. Still haven't changed the portal that fits to this character more. Guess the classic grape with the limited rogue. Is it limited rogue? It's one of the rogue ones. It's just like it's just the portal pack. Still matches though. Alright, we go again. There are that many purple portals, come to think of it. Fire Enchanted, it's good. And these, got more spirit type things to play with. How's the northwest doing? Shielding suppressors. That champion there and there. To the northeast side. Don't want these. To the southwest at the moment. Let's get that suppressor cleared out. He's got one. The other one's there on southwest. Go ahead and grab that. Anything survive? Nope. Okay, figure that out. Grab a stone carving. And we're good to go over here. I was out here spamming shadow step like, please, anything. Like, nope, nothing. Okay, you and this. Here again. There is a skeletal construct. The elite spawn over there on the left, and then walk into the earthquake, but that's okay. Have to kill it too. Let's make this done. Now we're moving around these parts to southeast. Here you go again. Back down here, it's artillery. Champion deal. Okay, with this one. Got that going for us. And that's the end of the dungeon. For a second I could see Subo marking enemies for me. That makes sense. Alright. Okay, whatever's down here with Mac. Grab the Opticite. Let's see what else we got going on for you. That's fine. I'm outie. Where are we going next? He's got a beast graveyard. Nice little open and visible dungeon. We love a good dungeon we can actually see ourselves and our enemies in. Why aren't there more of these? Why aren't there more? Okay. It's kind of funny, like the brightness. This is when my eyes feel like they're resting in Q4. Like no eye strain of like trying to figure out what anything is here. I can see it. Even the maggots are, you know, kind of camouflaged, and it's not nearly as hard as trying to see things in all those caves and dungeons and sewers and everything. Pop this again. Steve, what are you doing? Just pinning more things now. On to the right. Hey, you can go down here. To the southeast. There we go. Whoops, I don't know what I just clicked. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. These enemies are wild. Okay, champions. Most random pin in all the land. Okay, he's got the treasure room all the way up there. I think I'll survive without going. I'm too lazy. It's like everywhere I go, it's like pray I have a target. It's like Shred Ruin experience. Okay, here. There you are. What's next? This way, Shock Lance. Terror. That'll be alright. And what's in here? Still going, that's what. Alright, this second. I've got the boss room up here to do. Dun, 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 dun. Blackmailer. No resource back, so we can pop this again. There you go. That's more like it. Getting everything in the right order. Typical rogue experience. The difference between having all those build-ups and not is huge. Okay, I needed to put a thing in storage. Frostburns, not the gloves I'm looking for. Well, I'm not really looking for anything in particular than the unique for fun, I guess. Let's salvage once I have a respectable. What do I have next? Champion's Demise? That's a pretty nice one. My hello isn't there. Brain can't handle it. I'm still not sure the state of the wheel. It'll be fine. Right on to Northwest. I got poisons. Here's our champions, here and here. Our mercenary is on standby. Let's roll down to the southeast. Right over here and here. Okay, cool. Let's see how we're doing, champions. Good for you. Okay, poisons. There is that. Sure. To the southwest, where the champions are here. I don't need last stand. No, thank you. I'm not doing that. I'm looking for my stone carving is what I'm up to. Where that came from, sure. Shadow step into these. Tempest Vampirics. And we'll go ahead and retrieve you. Don't mind if I do. Can mess with these. Lament. Now, how do we do up here? Got one more to get. It's gonna be the northwest one, right? Yep, the one over here where he's working towards. That's what's next. I'll decide everywhere. Those gloves are not ancestrals. Let's go this way and check this out. I don't know if I like not having my old aura. It was really doing that much for me though. It's got the stone, so we'll go ahead and take that route back. Gloves I do not need. And these guys are gone. How do we do? Well, it's dead, of course. Out the site currently at. Try to find a spot. 289k. Back to Sargar. Still need to fix that sword. Here, let me do it. Let me do it now, since I'm looking at it. Okay, so we're using the... Which one is it? The Smoking Saber is the one that, of course, comes with this set. So where is it? That's the one? That's the one. That's better. Confirm. Where's our next sigil? I'm just grinding. Okay, it would not be nice, I guess. That's her like underneath her head. Green sword, the WoW one. It's the WoW skin. One of the WoW skins. Yeah. I don't think those are in the store anymore. Yup. That's the green fiery one. The fell color is otherworldly from WoW. Waiting for a horse that matches it. One day. One day. Over here. I don't even have a cat that has a little bit of energy. I don't know. I'm not crazy about riding around on the cats. Like, the horse is much more. Also accept dragons. Wolves. A wolf mount would be cool. What other things could we? An elephant. Collect this. And the door is ready to go. Let's go take these. Good deal. Champions are fine. Now let's see how this is doing. Take the zombies. Have I even worn the WoW cosmetic for Rogue? The second one? I don't even remember what it was. I just know that those swords came from one of them. Okay, zombies. Got that classic WoW curve kind of energy. Okay, here to southwest. Okay, good. Yeah, this is an overpowering flurry. There are some of those, I'm sure, floating around the internet, although my paragons and whatnot aren't listed. They're not that great anyway, to be fair, so I'll leave it to everyone to find a slightly better version of it if they want to make it a guide. Okay, here. Let's take this. And to the northeast. Champions, no thank you. Roll with those, and we'll see how we do over to the southeast here. And around. What's he got going on? Flowers, flowers everywhere. Okay, Scourge of the Land. Amulet crossbow. I could put a dash on, I suppose. Then I can manually dart around. I don't really need the shadow imbue anyway. Hardly use it. Alright, amulet is maximum life. Nope. Don't need that. Here's a belfry. We like that. And to the next one. Zakara. I don't even know what that actually means. It's a very flashy crossbow. For many seasons, I would always say, like, we need more crossbows. We need more, like, actually fancy crossbows. And this is a proper fancy crossbow. Still could use more, I guess. If there was something that's only used on one class, I suppose I understand why there's not that many. Of course, it's the single, double I've picked up so far in the last few hours. A helmet. Of course, not something I'm gonna use. Too many mythic options. Drown Bell. Let's see how we do with these. I'll kill those a little bit. Let's go over here to the northeast. Right up this way. We got Frozens, all good. Got that too. Here's those again. Champions, I got you. I need the door. Door is to southwest. Let me go through here a little bit. Spin here. Already at full life. There's protection and curse. Alright, I'll do that. I can play with the curse stuff. That's fun. I miss my piranha pole, but I have to have triple growth somewhere. The flower for now it is. I'll try not to constantly be blotted out by the aura. Like, I like that aura's effects, I just don't like the way it looks. For all the time. Like one day of it, many days of it, you know, that's enough for a little bit. Just element is not as consistently kill the things that have it, and after a while, it's gone. There we go. And then does it have anywhere to spread? No, see, this is the problem. Too effective. Suffering from success. Good. Don't mind if I do. Wave 25. Quake. Kind of does the event for you. Grab the claw. I got space for that, right? Yeah, I do. I do. Okay, we're back on the move again. Right up to the northwest. Here we go. Champions are good. Go grab the rusty key, and we are good to go over to the hag. Quick, quick, quick. She's gone. Lack of opposite on the boss is disturbing. I'm pretty sure I never see it drop any. Why not? Will be. It's a will of. Oh well, it's fine. Look at that. That command. It didn't come out the way I wanted it to. Alright. Max life energy per second. It's got value, but it's not enough value. Too many of these. Do I have any of the beast ones though? No, I don't. Too many jungle ones. Not enough of everything else. But here's the rats. We can do that one. And to the Sarat's lair. We'll go. Let me update a thing to my right. While we're in here. Okay, so. Guess that's a little better. Anyway, let's go. Into southwest. Got more of these. Yep, that's what it is like. Elites, elites, elites. Everywhere we go. There they are. Back to this. On to the northwest. There is those. Good. That's basically how we play everything in this game. It's elites to elites to elites to elites to elites. Both games, very similar energy. Off the side, all good. Popping these. Here's my champions. Click here, E2, like leads you straight to it. It's like, here is what you do. This game is like, it's what you do, but they don't necessarily tell you. World boss in 3 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, well, alright. Alright. Thanks. We think. Oh no, not again. Not the last stand. Let's see, you are... Am I still conspire yet? That's the one that's missing. There you go. We'll go get Sarat's next. You get a head start, some head start. That was a head start, alright. The queen's dead. Down here we are going. There she is. Get her out of here. Where were you? Where were you? Let down your people. How could you? 300. 300 is the cap on Paragon. Characters go 1 to 60, and then the account on each realm 1 to 300. I am 300. Okay, here is a salvage time. Oh boy. Let's see. It's a Dr. Hobo. I do not trust that doctor. No, sir. Betrayer's Row? Sure, why not? Left your village in flames. Flames, we tell you. We're burning out here. We're burning. Okay, now how do you do? On to the east. Well, maybe not. Already found the pedestal. They're always there. We should know by now. I used to live in this dungeon. There you go. Let's do the stone thing. Kill these elites a little bit first. There you are. Dorian better get her feathers together. Okay, our bloodstone here. No, he's got that. I guess I can hang out and just kill some of this while I'm waiting. Does this game ever finish? No, this is a grind so you can grind and grind some more kind of game. Like, there's a campaign that ends, there's a level cap, but you just keep making more builds and making them more efficient to your heart's content in this kind of game. There are like caps on what you can progress in as far as like there's a 150 pit all the way, but not every class can do the 150 reasonably, and definitely not every build. And not everybody's into pushing that kind of thing. Generally, action RPGs are the game that never ends. That's just how they are by design. You can always grind and like, build something new if you don't want to keep building up, or you feel like you can't keep building up another one. There's always the next. Okay, here we are. Champions are all good. Like achievements you can do every season. You get the battle pass. You get the storyline progressions. Some people, when they finish those, they call it quits. You know, everyone just is different. Technically, you can always set yourself new goals. Okay, here to the right. We'll take this animus. Got that sorted. Yes, we do. Let's go out here to these. Pop in all those again. Whoops, don't do that. Okay, he's got those, and we're going to do the animus turn thing. This is Flurry. This would be an overpowered Flurry. You're just looking for a Season 7 Flurry. It should be very similar to mine. I don't use other people's builds. I always make my own, but I don't always list them depending on how I'm feeling about. So basically, the Paragons in this case are just like, they're kind of iffy, so I don't have it listed in a builder for everybody. Currently, this is the second day on this character. Usually I give them a little bit more before I'm worried about any of that. Yeah, you basically you focus on getting better items. It's the primary thing you do in these games. Ooh, looked like I was gonna crash for a second. Town doing some weirdness. Alright, did I have a nice one here to do? He's got blind burrows. We're going back into the cave. You killed Diablo yet? No. We don't have Diablo in this game. He's just an ominous presence. There, occasionally we don't like pray to him on his like altar or something for some sort of boon at least a point or two. Very strange. Diablo yet. Okay, this way is my first infested villager. Go ahead and clear that right out. Let's see how we zoo on southwest. Poison, poison, poison. Okay, cool. This is fine. Back to the southwest we will go. Just like that. It's a ravenous soul. I could, but I'm not going to. I checked the soul stone into my forehead in the 90s, and now we won't keep coming back, so... Waiting, we're waiting. We're still figuring it out. It's been a while. Okay, this way. We are going. I've got more of this to do. There you are. We need one more villager in here. Right? Should have never given me that, or I would have Diablo to kill. You dragged it out. This is on you. You're the champion. Out here. Pop this one to the northeast. My build specifically is not listed, but it is an overpower Flurry. You will find ones with actually better Paragons probably out there if you look for Flurry for Season 7. The odds are it'll be an overpower build or have an overpower tab. Somehow similar to this, because there's only so many ways you can do it. Okay, on to northwest. Northwest. Okay, up we are going. Go collect that off the sides. To the northwest. We'll go take these, no problem. Okay, keeping it moving. That's a giant ancestor, alright. We killed this. Let's see if we got anything nice here. Veiled crystals. Yeah, they should really put on the side hit on the boss. That makes sense. But right up there was nothing. Don't mind the other odds and ends, but technically we're here for the other side. We want shiny eggs. How many shiny eggs do I have currently? After all, this one's rocking 294k now. Almost 300k. Faceless Shrine, Haunted Refuge, yeah, Sunken Ruins, Magic's Watch. I don't think any of mine that I have are like really nice. Let's do a random jungle one. Doing a random jungle one. Alright, let's go ahead and roll to Razor's Descent. Point all the side percent was an D stat? Well, then that's the one we'd be fishing for like all the time. I don't know. If it's the primary reason we're in here, would it become so much of like always fishing for a certain sigil that it'd be annoying? Okay, here we go. Back down this way. Yeah, I don't like it when they add stuff like that, when it becomes like this is the only way. Energy. Like right now I don't have to worry about it too much, but if that exists then it's like constant, like okay, gotta check. Gotta keep those. Gotta constantly, constant maintenance. I don't like constant maintenance. For efficiency's sake. It's like something like kind of tedious. Terrifying poison. Let's see how we're doing on the southwest. Don't want these. Go ahead and do that one. Yeah, they constantly. I'll salvage the ones I don't like. Reroll, reroll, reroll. It's kind of gross. Don't want to help her here that badly. Maybe not. I'm gonna get over here. Yeah, exactly. You just have the duds and winners, and it's just like, oh no. Very cool. To the northeast we go. Whoops. Off the side, everywhere. We'll take these and we'll see how we're doing over to the northeast. Good for that. And I wish there's waystones in PoE2 or just like on the Alva market or something sort of like listed market. I run out of them or once our wife just let me buy them with like as little interaction with people necessary as possible. It'd be great. That'd be great. Off this side. Let's see how we do southeast. Good for that. That's what Doriani should do. Instead of selling me a bunch of useless tier 1 waystones on in PoE2, there should be a market for waystones that people can list and buy and sell. Okay, there. Let's grab the stone carving. Where am I taking this? I don't know yet. I guess we'll figure it out, or we won't. We'll find out one way or another. Okay, you and you. What do we do with this? This way. I don't want those. Let's see how we do on the northwest. Oh, there's the stones. So this is treasure room. This way. Grab that off the side. Get stuck behind a box. That's just how it works for me. And we'll see how we do over on the other side. To the northwest. Nope, don't need this. No, I do not. What else do I have to work with? All the way up there. We got it cleared. Alright, so I'll take these items. Pop that really quickly and we'll go next. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the normal base ones would be pretty decent. Definitely. Okay, this is a dexterity maximum cooldown reduction. No, we don't need that. Alrighty, Zenith is not the nicest. We'll just squash some bugs. I'm gonna salvage a bunch of these jungle ones. I just can't be bothered. Although it has the treasure room, I'm not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about it. There we go. Just give me some space to roll some others. I could just roll straight from the occultist, but I was like, I don't know what to say. It's like it's kind of annoying. Okay, here I go again. Anything to hit? Yes, I do. Animus from this, of course it is. Let's collect. And we're moving. This one is another Animus type. We got that sorted. Here's this up northeast. Collecting that and that. I'll stay in the explosion. This character does not care one way or another. I even took off some of my barrier gen today to do... Or did I? Yeah, I took it off for more dexterity and still same result. Didn't even need the gen like my Spiritborn did. After all. Grab the blast wave. See how we're doing. Collect these and we'll move on over here to the northeast again. Shotgun's frozen. Grab the runes. We'll see how we do over on northwest. These are just some fly swarms. They're not gonna give me much. I do hear you. There you go. I just overpower hit with caltrops, maybe. Maybe. Grab the lethal. Let's see how we're doing. To the left is our boss. Up here we go again. Little brood guard. Down and out. Okay. Next. Now I've actually got space to acquire some more. Hopefully it works out for us. Champion's Demise. Nice. We're gonna do the goat one again. There's a Sylvanas. Classic. Which reminds me I have that cosmetic too. Which a lot of those pieces would go really well with this one. That's right. One set was Sylvanas. What was the other rogue then? The green one, whatever the green one was. I think. Champion. And how do we do? We use southeast here. I'll work with that. I feel like I always take this route first. What's the closest one? There we go. Champion the clockwise. Natural. We do. See that. What I am looking for. Here's another one of these. Play the pinball thing. Short one pole because of the lack of the piranhas. I kind of notice it. There's not that one extra like big pole that keeps everything like super orderly. Go back to the other aura or some other combination. Like, no rush. Okay, we got that one. Now we're moving over to the northwest. So clear these out. Mind if I do. And then, how do you do, friends? Nothing I need right this second. We're gonna go on to the next one. He's gonna take the northern one. I've got options, but they're not elites. That's not so fun. Go again. Back down to that. On the sides, we have our stone yet? No, we do not. Southwest is not it. We're looking over to the left side. Go to the champions. There you go. So this is what we wanted. We can break these down and grab the stone carving. And the shrine was channeling. I guess I'll take it. Even more shadow stepping around. Why not? Why not? Now I'm just gonna place this so we can kill these champions. He's gonna have a quake ready to go already, right? Yes, no, maybe? Maybe not. There we go. On to the boss. That doesn't give me any obdicite. Yes, we did. We did do a lot of that here. We did that one. We did some, I think it's Moggen's works we also did in between. And I think one of the, I don't remember if it was Onyx Hole or Iron Hole, one of those two. Because I used to have a lot of elites in the one of the holds. Okay, so let's go salvage these out. Yeah. We leveled most of our in-game leveling tier, our levels to 100 through a lot of Champions Demise. Like Asylum. Maybe it was this one that had the... One of these had so many elites in 2 different spots and then they nerfed it into the ground. And not many people really talked about it. But I guess they still saw it as too much. We're not allowed to have it. Champions. Definitely one of these like prison tiles. Here, explosives. Not going for. I think it was Iron Hold though. There's demons, not spirits. Gate witches is what we need. Taking this right out. How we doing over here? Another one of you. That opposite. We're gonna go this side. He's gonna go the other. Looking for the interact now is what we're up to. I see it. So far, not so much. Here's this. Open that up. There you go, the gate witch. Got it. Let's go ahead and pop these for more opposite though. Grab the door, and I got these guys hanging out, but I don't need that really. I don't see elites. So now we're moving over to the northwest side. We're gonna open up that door. Right around this way. Back out there collecting every opposite he can possibly get his hands on. Fair enough. I'm not nearly as desperate for it right now. Okay, here. Let's go pop the door. Now here. What's up, smoke? Alright, slay all. So we've got work to do. Right around these parts. Here are the champions. Get this one going. There you go. On to the northeast. We'll open up that one. That's the stars. You're chasing the stars. Okay, open here. Okay, now grab the protection. Got 2 treasure goblins, so there'll be lots of stars here. For these, we'll take this and that. And they'll go in here too. Okay, pop the top pop. Who's next? Good for these. They're dead. Just want the guardian. What's in the box? Got a sword here. We'll take this and this. Still waiting for the greater affix star to appear on the map. That'd be way nicer. 24 remain. Those 3 are 1 here and 2 down there. Mortars, all good. Got a unique one that way, but I suppose it might go to storage. It might not. It's okay. Not to worry about it. And what are the odds it's a big winner and I'll never know? It can't hurt me. Okay, you heal. We don't need it. Maximum life energy on kill. Nope. Let's see how this is doing. I don't want these. Go ahead and get rid of these. Salvage those again. Okay, now what are we doing here with those? We got a Shivda. I mean, as if you have more than 10 in your storage. Keep this clean, it's not that bad. Go ahead and salvage that out, and then to Shivda we go. Yeah, one of those so good. There's always go next, so I don't know. It's there. It can't hurt me. To the northeast we go. Yeah, it's fine. We're cleared out. Anyway, poison. Let's get that cleared. And to the northeast, how do we do? I got more champions for you. Good for this. Poison. Those are fine. What else are we doing with those? I don't need it. I'll decide all good. Don't want those either. Okay, champions. Around these parts. Oops, I don't want that. Yeah, crystal obdicite. Northeast, it's... What are these? Bloodstones, we'll take it. Okay, cool. I don't need that one, I don't need that. Over here, there's our champions. Pop these. Yeah, that's exactly what they need to do, and then they'll solve it. That'll solve it, there's no way we're gonna get like, plus whatever amount of those that's gonna overflow. Especially if we can choose to go greater affix only into that storage. And like boss mats, easy fix. If they want to stand behind, we don't need a filter, then just show us more, a little bit more. The opposite direction. I don't want to do that altar. Let's go ahead and go down here. Over here. To never let us choose to just stick with the greater affixes and that kind of thing in the storage would be basically to deny what everybody is requesting in every single place I see. I don't know if they're that stubborn. Generally with this game, if we have asked enough and for long enough, they have at least tried to do something. And everywhere I go, anybody who has any prominence at all insists like, hey, you're not gonna give us a filter, but you know, we still need it narrowed down, but we don't want to lose the opportunity to like look for aspects and things on the lower ones. So where's the happy compromise? There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something eventually. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Okay, to the east is my boss room, the shambles of vermin. Yeah, let's see the hive master. Yeah, at least let us differentiate at least. Okay. Remove aspects with damage multipliers. Let us keep functionality to like make specialized builds that actually look different. Don't make it about zeros and X's. I hate that. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Yeah, put it on that kind of thing. Let us chase them that way. That makes sense. That's what usually games put their damage into. Instead of all these aspects. Shenanigans we got now. Of course, the worry is they remove aspects. Like, okay, well, we give them set armor. That'll remove the aspects. Like, no. Not like this. Not like this. So keep your aspects. Just let us have the cool utility, the cool functionality, the build customization. Like, I want to change the shot of my skill. You know, that kind of stuff. Keep those. And then rip all the multiplicative damage that basically makes it so there's actually no choice at all that we currently have. Here. Grab that stone carving. Because I'm willing to bet, you look at any build I end up playing these days, and my aspects are going to be maybe +1, -1 of what everybody else is doing. As far as... because they all have to be the multiplicatives anyway. There's just no choice. There's just no choice. Okay, here's this. Don't mind if I do. With a +1 and -1, like maybe someone has another unique or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's just like it's usually within the same like handful of things every single build. And you get like barbarians that have, I think it's the heavy hitter on their weapons, and that's where their damage multiplicative is. So every single one of their builds is the same. All their weapons are running the same, tippers, you know, stuff like that. It's like, oh no, why? It's all gross. Okay, here we go. Got the opticites. There's our vengeful spirits and the banshees. Open that door. I lived a life of grinding for set gear because it was best in slot with all the nasty, repetitive nonsense required to do it too long. I don't want to play the action RPG just to do that and live that life again. I'm here to escape the one set to rule them all mentality. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it. I like fancy custom builds and, you know, options. You put set gear that is clearly the best choice and there's no more options anymore. It also takes away the options of what game modes to play typically because, of course, they're gonna put the sets in like a linear path and that's gross. We don't like that. Okay, how do you do? Lost Keep, Abandoned Mine Works. I'll do the Abandoned Mine Works just because sometimes I like the tile, I guess. It's the one I remember. It just feels like nostalgic to the early part of the first campaign in this game. Here, chasing Lilith, yeah, this tile. Where Fawn learned the hard way that there are debris that drop on from the ceiling. Maybe the Fawn, welcome in. That drop from the ceiling, and if you have like no defense at all, it will actually kill you. At least back in the day it would. I don't know if it still would if you'd actually manage to make that happen, but it happened. He was so new to action RPGs then too. I have no idea what hit him. It's pretty hysterical. Grab this. It's greed with goblins. So let's go ahead and get those summoned. There's one there. There was one there. There's another one here to my right. Come here, buddy. There you go. Alright, so this is the time to check the stars, I suppose. Let's grab the exquisite blood. Got some gold. And we got 2 hearts. Greed's still running. Sure it is. No more goblins though, so kind of different. Chill that. And 2 Forsaken Miners out there. I'm gonna take the gold. There's also another goblin. There you go. Anything good from you other than the boss mats? Nope, not really. So let's go ahead and take that exquisite blood. Hey, those fellas, welcome in. We'll see how we do on the southwest. This one. Grab the Forgotten Altar. Here do the Mine Works. I'm checking some out the side before I leave. I may as well really quickly do this. And you. And down here we got poison. Those are all fine. Not bad. And let's go ahead and roll right out of here. Yeah, it's the best one. Got all those little goblins down there too. Bonus. Everyone loves a good bonus. Thank you for that prime sub. Welcome to Fan Nation. I've got more where that came from. Let's go ahead and do a little Faceless Shrine. Alright, I'll do it. And we're in again. My little Flurry. I didn't mean to put dash on it too, so I'm like hardly using the shadow deal anyway. I suppose it'd be fine. I don't think I need it for the energy at this point either. Okay, suppressor. We'll take these. And what else we got? What else do I have right here? Excuse me. Let's go ahead and do this. Champions are good. What's this objective? Prisoner. There are 3 of them we need here. Can I even see it in this mess? Where are you? Just blend in. Stop being in camouflage to your prisons, NPCs, please. Bright yellow and orange jackets, all of you. Okay, now. That's maybe you want to be saved in Sanctuary, maybe. Yeah, you should try to stand out. Everybody's so drab in here. Okay, as we do. Hey, Pebble, welcome back. Let's grab our on the site and see what we're up to. I need to go Chamber of Purging. That's going to be up on Northwest. It's 200% movement speed. I don't believe it. So I don't care what it says. I don't believe it. Too spoiled. I was playing the teleport swords last week. What can I say? I can be super fast with the flurry. You know, we still feel the difference. Explosive. Cool. And here. There's the champions. Here and here again. Not bad. Do we have a blood obelisk out there? I don't see it currently, but it should be out here somewhere. Can't be that much more left of it. Grabbing some opposite. He's got an event. Legion completed. It always cracks me up. There's a Legion event in here, and there's lots of Legions outside. There's definitely nothing in common with these two things. Although I guess the original Legions did summon demons. The newer ones, I can't remember exactly what they do. But I suppose that was the premise. It was opening a portal to hell energy. Okay. So we did that. Let's go do the next one. Let's see how we're doing over here. Nah, usually people shadow step because that's the one that's not only just the teleport, it's also the damage. It's also the damage mod multiplier that people choose. To the Surats we go. Yep, it's unstoppable and everything. Which also means it's a resource up for this build. Okay, here. Pop this in the champion deal. The only time I ever really need the dash is when I pretty much am in a party, which is usually what I am, but you know, generally. It's like shred on the druid. It's like I have targets, you know, I don't even worry about it. Here's this one, shock lance. Pop these. Usually I don't have space for dash. Okay, this one, champions. When like last few seasons we were mostly just in the horde. You know, don't need it. Don't need it at all. Champs. There you go. Over here to the other side. So last season was Dance and Eye, so it's like almost everything was devoted to getting the snapshot. I got that. I'm not dashing because I'm busy dancing. You know, don't have it as often as you just suggested that it's in there. Grab the off the side and we'll move over here. There's usually Shadow Step City. Alright, collect. Grab these, and this. We're going back to town. Dun, 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 dun. What's the next one? Alright, I've got options. So, I need to do salvage, faceless, Haken's refuge, House of the Damn Carrion. Carrion's a pretty straightforward one. Go ahead and get these out of here. No ancestral, nothing. To the Carrion fields. You can be on whichever one you want to be. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, here we are again. Choose purpose course, skill buff. What do you mean? What option do you choose? Good champions? You're talking like tempers? You're talking tempers for like Flurry? What do I have on mine currently? Minor rock and flurry size, and I got crit strike damage on them, but that was like a temporary. I could use the overpower ones now too. Okay, here. Pop those. To the left we go. I went left this time? This almost never happens. Just pick the side. I pick the one I usually don't. Okay, here. Interesting, with carrion fields I almost always go right. But generally, I do choose the left fairly often for like other things. For whatever reason, this split, usually my lane is right. Usually I like to split it with like Steed. I don't know why. This time I went left again. Alright, artillery. It's not cursed, so I can kill these for some ancestors. Keep it moving. Down over to the east side. Here are the champions. Okay, here, that's that, that's these, and then it's the boss deal. Right over this way. Alright, iron bars. Why'd I pick that up? Why'd I pick that up? Yeah, it's something else other than that. Oh, we bugged it again, did we? Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, you can't put the quake when he's doing the animation on a lot of these bosses, because if it dies instantaneous before it actually re-registers that it's officially, like, done, this is what happens. Quake too effective. It does that a hide. And pit bosses, I think, too. If you're doing, like, low tier and can just instant delete. I think I've seen it on, of course, the Tomb Lord on Carrion a lot, and I think I've seen it on Blood Bishop, at least. Alright, Max gonna take a break. In the meantime, I'm gonna find what I'm gonna put instead of the Shadow Imbue, because I'm hardly using it. Probably something else that'll give me something more. Okay, so all these specializations need this. We're gonna pull these points out. And any like the additional ones I have. Okay, that's fine. So 3 points to put somewhere else. So the option is put the dash because it's just like speedy and we like it. Charge will reduce. Dash knockdown surrounding enemies. You know, that's, you know, cute, but I don't think it's really necessary. Put more points into these kind of things. I don't think I really need. I'd rather, you know, put something that's gonna be right here. We can do concealment, which does have extra energy on it. Guarantee critical strike, make enemies vuln. Casting concealment grants 10% dodge chance, increase movement speed. I don't think I really need that, although then are there other bonuses from like stealth shenanigans while I'm running? When I'm running this, danger next to have entering stealth. You know, there might be something to that. Could do it. I don't always like worrying about popping it. It's so much work. Smoke grenade. Poison doesn't help me. Hitting a leader boss, your smoke grenade reduces its cooldown. 25% increased damage from me. I mean, I guess we could smoke grenade. Try that. Okay. I don't know if that's better than the... I don't know. Local plague should be okay. So let's go Hackett's Refuge. To the next we go. I did read to my incense and all that since we just relogged. Suffering for success again. Story of our D4 lives. Let's do this, that, and that. And then we're good to go. See if I can ever remember to smoke grenade anything. That'd be great. Move it along. So you... I thought maybe we'll put the ultimate on 4 instead of on 3. Could be okay. Okay, on the right. Nice little pull here. What you do? This is a ancient statue. We need it. I think it's okay. I'm dazing things. Maybe I also need to go ahead and make sure we're doing all the extra damage with daisies too. There's a lethal. There you go. Right here, champions are fine. To the frozen poison. And that's all good. Right here for you. Can work with that. Right here. Pop all these. Looks nice. What do we do here on my right? Place this one. I got the other one already in my sights on the other side, right? Nice pull. Let's go get our ancient statue. Little friends popping up. Don't need to deal with that, really. Nice little explosion. Reset us again. Who's next? Open that door. And we'll see about this to my northeast. Okay, around these parts. Don't mind if I do on the other side of the door. I think it's just champions. We'll play with them anyway. Where's my shadow step? I wanted to shadow step into my flower. That doesn't work. Although it'd be pretty cool if it did. Use my own ability as a target for the step. Would be pretty legit. Suppressors. Reminds me of the decoy, I suppose. That doesn't exist. It's not quite what it used to be, is it? After that shining season of the Barrage and Dario experience, we kind of adjusted some things since. Okay, we don't want that. What these? And then there's this. That's a box. I'm avoiding those hits, but I'm pretty sure this character can take multiple plague bearer pops and does not care. Even when I'm not fortified at the moment. How we doing, Lethal Shrine? Yeah, these teleporters that got to go executing something. Wait, I haven't executed? Didn't even know. Okay, you on the right. That'll be swell. Open this up. Wait, here. More off the site, please. I got 30 off a trash mob. Love it. Who's next? More elites. Right there. We got lightning. Don't mind if I do. And to the southwest. Very close and mortar fire enchanted. Nice. Let's get out of here. You know what? I should probably kill these first. Because it's so easy to do. Let's go change that portal. Said I was gonna do it like an hour ago or something. This always happens. I'm like, I'll do XYZ things and then I only get to like maybe the X, maybe the Y, and the Z gets forgotten. But let's do a portal change. So the only purple one really is this one. Still nice though, so I guess we'll go with it. And then we can change this to something else. That was really nice, but what fits the vibe for this character? I'll go with actually this kind of has that face, doesn't it? Save. And actually, did I do an ensemble yet? It's a weird place to put this, but sure. Okay, so I'll purchase that sign. We'll save it. Get these two. Cool. So now let's do inventory. Do all obols. Obols. We were looking at more swords. I do have one that's like functional for the time being, but it's not as good as it could be, I'm sure. Moving steel, take that. Oh, butcher's cleaver. Every time you see the butcher's cleaver, wait, was it a butcher around? I didn't even realize. Maybe, there's a good chance. Hordes? Maybe. So I was like, do I feel like doing? Yeah, I guess. I do have two. I would do a third one, leave it alone. Because I'm lazy about keeping track of my saved stacks. My favorited stacks. Okay. We are going. We just realized especially high. And then I think when you roll passes and whatnot, it would only be for amulet if they don't let you roll for anything else in attributes. Yeah, this is the horde. We're coming to it. It's like this. That's what I've been talking about, Max. See, now it's like stable and it has to catch up. The horde loads so bizarrely for me. Okay. Oh, but I wasn't talking about it. Okay, I mean, I talk about every day. Every day. It's just like this. It's just hordes. For some reason, that's just my experience. A lot of people complain about town doing this. But for me, it's the hordes that do it. It's like, what's your favorite thing? I guess maybe some people, their favorite thing is town. That's why they get punished. My favorite thing are the hordes, and this is what happens. The suffering. Conspiracy. Okay, clear. But it does always smooth out. So there's that. Got that going for me. Shocklands. Throw the grenade around. Granted. That smoke grenade in here. Probably not so useful. Everything's gonna die. Okay. Pop these. No. Plague bearers. Mortar here. Poison enchanted. Like, it's already done. Like, it's just when I load, it does that. Because I know it's gonna hit every time. On left. Pop these. Go ahead and clear these out. Nope, it's a horde thing. For some reason, it is a struggle loading into this one. Like, there is no reason my rig should have any problem with the Horde. It's just something about the game. So you feel the same way about your setup. No, it's the Horde. It's the Horde. And then sometimes town people have that issue too. It's just D4 doing D4 things. Okay, faster here. I don't think there's anything we can fix on our side to solve those particular things. Up we go. Get that mortar. Hellborn here. Clear that one as we do. Fine for now. We got more stuff going over there. Yes, we do. Back to south. We got that. Haha. Soul Spires. For the moment. There's another. Send my shadow clones. Go fight, win. All those things. What's on the right? That's okay. We're gonna go back down below. Collect that too. But wait, there's more. Go back down. Got that. We got that. This one. Got that one to these. And on the right. All good, all swell, all fine. Go on. I believe in you. No more targets, no more fun. So, Delta Hellborn plus 1 ether for you. Okay, here. No problem, we got a little Tempest. This will be fine. And up we go. A little bit of those. Get that moving. Look at that follow. Welcome in. See how we do to my right side. Little Soul Spire. Watch out for that AoE. See you there. Alright, Hellborn. I'll take that one. Let's see what we do down below. We got a little bit of these with that mortar happening. The Hellborn Druid. See that. This is okay. Back to this. There's a little Hellborn I can play with. How's that doing for me now too? Don't mind it. South side okay. That'll be fine. What's this doing? Nothing. Okay, with that one, destroy ether mass again. Ether. We got you and you. To the south again. Swell. Okay, so invigorating. Hellfire range. Hellborn plus 1. I'll take a chance on the Hellborn from the Hellfire. That ether looked pretty good. Let's see what we get through. Oh, the Hellborn setup. Okay, back to the south. Here's our Soul Spire. Just like this. Good for these. And we're moving out here to the right again. Okay, that's that. No problem. To south again. There we are. Alright, so we managed to clear in time on this road. I've only gone up to 80, I haven't tried to push it. It'd probably do all the way up to 100, like pretty reasonably, but it's not going to be a rain of arrows or a death trap. Cool. This one is only 2 days old, so it's not like the most min-max situation yet in the first place, but I don't see why one of these can't do it. Okay, so collect that. Okay, clearing these, collect those again. Anything that's having like a pretty consistent like overpower situation should be able to do okay. So Hellfire spawns, Hellborn, nice. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, the south. Don't mind if we do. How do we do with this one? Back to southwest. Here's the Hellborn. Right there and there. Teleport poison. There's these. Got that going for me. Right side, how do you do? And I can get those things on the left, but we're in no rush. We're in no rush. Back to left. Sure, frozen. And night. Get that cleared. And we'll take all that. Seeing the bird collect stuff is so strange. Like, it doesn't have the same kind of like weight to it when it's just like drifting. It's there. I just like collect the same things that she was already gonna get. I can't like I barely even notice that she's there. She's just kind of lazily gliding across. Pop these. Okay, got this one. Death Trap probably isn't going to do that much more. If you want to push in your rogue, rate of arrows might give you another 10 or something. Okay, Hellborn, so I've heard. Hellborn plus 1 ether, we'll take this. Okay, south. There we are. Pop these, yeah, no problem. That's kind of how it is. Right now, it's a season of kind of the ultimate. Welcome in. The ultimate builds are pushing a bit harder than the rest. Summoners, and then on top of you have a little bit more access to guaranteed overpowers and whatnot. They're probably a little bit better. Rain of Arrows, I've heard, is the better of the two by at least 10, I think. Years. Pop these. Yeah, like the true push is also fishing. It is also fishing, and that's the part about it that I usually am just like, I don't care enough to play that game with it. People who are dedicated to it, that do it, like, props to them. It's not for me. It is not for me. I'm kind of like, I just like constantly like action and then like completion of what action is, but that's a lot of like stall when you're fishing, and I just don't like it. This game has enough RNG. We don't need to RNG my ability to actually have fun. Oh no, please don't do this. I like speed clears and like seeing horde numbers go up, things like that. I like grinding levels. We do like that here, but yeah, generally the pit push is like very low priority. Okay, collect these out here. Grab that. I do tend to like to play like the non-meta and the weird and the off beaten path. I'm not always the best source for how the pit push is going. I do keep up with it a little bit, like just because, you know, I'm part of the community, but you know, for me generally, it's not my thing. Pop these. There we go. But there you could jump into more different maps. Yeah, there's more variety. So I've heard about that too. I didn't play D3. I really don't like fishing gameplay. And then that'd be like, okay, I got the highest score because you spent a lot of time doing like really monotonous stuff. Let's be honest, really monotonous stuff until you got the winner. Okay, collect here. So swords plus 3, council 15. Could do the lords, would probably be a pretty easy deal, but I don't want it to break my Hellborn. So we're gonna take 15 at the council. Should have put the house next to the fisherman engine. Oh, I love tongue-in-cheek, like meme stuff like that. They should. They should. Hang out in there. It's like, you know what you are. You know what you are. You're doing it. Oh, Hellboard out here. Okay, here to my left again. Pop all that. Good for these. To my left again. Here's the ether mass. Hey, Oni, how you doing? Good for those. Little mortars. Okay, soul spires, plague bears. This one. Yeah, that's how I feel too. It was whenever they put them in the actual game, you know, I'll care a little bit more. Well, I care enough that like, I'm going to go down to like fishing constantly. Like, probably not for long. But yeah, this unofficial type stuff never really sits well with me. All the power to the people who enjoy it. And I just can't get myself to enjoy it the same. It's not like right there in the game for everyone to see, where it's like no question. Ether mass there. Had a lot of games where there were like unofficial things. Like, even when I would read it from like UI type stuff, but you would have to actually opt in, and you always knew that there must have been people that weren't opting in, so it was never really as clear of a picture as you wanted it to be. Always the asterisk with any of the unofficial stuff. Okay, soul spiral clear that way into southeast. This one. Yeah, this is it's not a fun kind of game. The other side. We'll take all those. And then there's the Hellborn. Good for those things, and then zombies, don't want those. It gives some people something to do that maybe wouldn't find anything else to do, which is good. That's good. It's good for the community to have options. Okay, up we go. 1,209, not bad. Not bad. Didn't get as much of the Hellborn and spawn as we would like, but what we got here. Very inconsistent. I gotta hit everything in the right order. There we go, got it. When the quake is here. Yeah. We would. We'll take that. I feel like that one would be like a lot easier for them to make than all the pit stuff. Hopefully we can maybe get both. What job decide do I get from this? I'm not gonna tell you my entire amount, but I was at 290k something, now we're at 310k. Good old hordes. I like the big jump in Opticide instead of like that small trickle that you get for the Nightmare Dungeons. Maybe it's just me. I also get a refinement from this too. If they would just fix that output, I'd do those as well. But I've just been holding on to them waiting. There would be more competition type stuff in D4 if the leaderboards were actually game. That is kind of a lot to do with it. You get a lot of people probably like me, they're like, it's not in game yet. Oh, I'm not inspired enough for the websites. Okay, I've got another one of these. We're gonna do another horde. I'll save the other one for another time, but we'll do 2 back to back. Well, the only thing that killed the gauntlet for me is, of course, people started cheating and it was never completely fixed. But other one, alright, I like myself too. But it was very often being what generally people played the game for. And it really got tried to stop the usual grinders to play games like this and play gauntlets before we even think about it. You can just speedrun other things instead of speedrun something like this that requires, of course, a lot of grinding that's outside of the speedrunner's usual kind of thing. So, you know, this was no happy medium for it to really get good traction. It's one of those, like, it's a good idea, but it's, you gotta remember the core player base and what would actually appeal to them and where to put your resources, and the gauntlet just wasn't it. So I get it why it was sunsetted and there's no signs of ever coming back. The people who liked it, I feel like most of the people who liked it, we knew who they were because they're the same people who have way too much time in their hands that are often, like, streaming and like playing with streamers anyway. So it's like, oh, okay. That's cool, but you know, there's a lot more players in this game than those of us who indulge and spend time with the like Twitch community and YouTube and all that kind of thing. Alright, so here, Soul Spires +2, Ether Mass +1, Gathering Ether increases movement speed. Yeah, I don't like these much, do I? Well, we'll go Masses +1. I don't want to touch the spires. I don't trust them. Okay, here to the northeast we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, the pit push leaderboard is more reasonable. The amount of people who are super upset about the gauntlet was kind of wild. I know people who are so upset about basically the approach to the gauntlet and things like that that they just quit playing altogether and like never came back. Never came back. It's like, it's one of those like, okay, I don't like that. That's a little extreme, but you know, I get it. I get it. From most people's perspective, what they like in this kind of game, the gauntlet is very tone deaf. We can be honest about that, because even I think at this point Blizzard's honest about it too. Like, it's kind of tone deaf. Okay, clear this. Okay, here we go. Get that ballista. We'll see how we're doing. Two's alright. Yeah, true. They could have left the hall. They did say that would be forever. Like, Fawn and I were top 10 in those duos like every week, every single week. That first season. Hellborn Huntsy, we'll take it. We really had it. We were very dedicated about it too. Yeah. Frozen Chilling Winds. Here's the Plague Bears. We got that going. For these. That is fine. I know a lot of the other like streamer types Now we're into it. We're being super consistent too. But that's what I'm saying. It's like we kind of almost knew everybody who was into it. Everyone else just like could not care less. But there was a whole month of that extended season where it's just gauntlet players and everyone else is like, oh please, make it stop, make it stop. Ether mass. Yeah, that felt different, right? That did hit different. I did not mind that part at all. There's not that many instances where we get to apply that kind of strategy in this game, if there are any, like, period at all. Everything else is just like brain off, grind, blast, you know, the usual. Okay, on the left, that's all good. Hellborn +1 when spawned. Good. Give me more Hellborn. Okay, Frozen. Good for you. That's going off. I don't want to get caught by it. I don't think it matters anyway on this character, even just in case. A little grenade deal. No problemo. How we do on the east. Good for this. Keeping it going. Back this way. Nope. We don't want those. See how we do here. Go and clear south. More here. More there. On the right again. Now what do we do with you? Nothing. Nothing. That'd be fine. I got that. Back to southwest. That'll be swell. And then to my south north plague bearer. It's gonna go pop. They're on Caltrops. Like a mile away from myself. Not used to them being like that. It's like I definitely prefer it to me hopping around. For sure. It's kind of funny. Burning Rain, if no other Hellborn. Yep, I'm gonna take the Burning Rain. Love to show up at 4. Okay. Interesting. Okay, Cold and Summoner. Summoner teleport. Let's get those over there. We can mess with these in the meantime. There you go. Popping stuff everywhere. Give me a target. More Flurry everywhere we can. Back to left. Here's that too. Hellborn, Hellborn. Good for this. Fine for now. Back to south again. Good for this. Not too bad. It's going well. How you doing, Silent? Up here grinding. Making like small adjustments to the old Flurry. See if we can get some nice gear pieces to save for other builds for the rogue. Still might want to entertain the rain of arrows at some point. But I don't have a lot of things floating around that are like really exciting to switch yet. I like Flurry the best anyway. It's one of those like maybe mess with the meta one at some point. I got distracted by somebody linking their prediction. Hellborn +1 when spawn. We'll take it. Did I beat Diablo 4 yet? We were just going on how this game never ends. Action RPGs are like that. They never end. Have I done the 150 pit before? Yes. Have I completed the campaign? Of course. But it never ends. It never ends. It is an eternal cycle, just like the campaign suggests about the actual in story, in lore type world. In game, the loop is it never ends. Soulspire. D4 beats you, right? You don't beat D4. D4 beats you. That's how it works. We sign up knowing it. Right here. Let's get Abomination is fine. There's our Desecrator. Beans, I see you a little bit like that. Don't mind if I do. My Shadow Enchanted friend. There you are. No problems. How do you do to the right? You got Summer Terrifying. Alright. Got Lords. Lords. Pull. I'll take the pull. I don't want to mess with the Lords this time. Got more things to collect over here. Go on, Dorian. She's so graceful in her item collecting. It's like, I don't know if I like it. I need something like on the ground, doing all the running. Working hard, not just kind of drifting. More Hellborn. There they go. Love the pull and we pop. Could pull even more, change armor, but I think this one's being held together a little bit harder than some of the rest by the current armor I have. Maybe we don't want to touch it. Soul Spire, Vampirics. Good try though, I just don't have one. The only ones I've seen have been the non-ancestral version, that's just no fun. Explosive. It's living steel drops. Yeah, I don't want to try that. Surprise, haven't been in the Helltides. Terrifying, we clear. Down again. Don't know where that came from. Poison's going down. Alright, next up, what you got? 15 here. Butcher, we'll take the Butcher. 25 from him. Teleport, very good. How's this cooking? Let's see you. There's mortar explosives. Our soul spires are fine. Now how do we work with here? Okay, the thieves. There's the tormentors. I just feel sorry for people that have to spend a fortune to do the mythics they need. I'm just like, I just brute force it and they drop for me. What do you mean you have to actually spend for the runes? What? Granted, I don't have like the sweatiest of them, but you gotta do it multiple times probably to get even any of that. I'm sure just lucky. The only double greater epics I think I picked up for mythics so far this season has been the grandfather? Yeah, the grandfather. Of all the things, the one we probably have no interest in this season at all. Okay, cool. Another one of this. Not too shabby. We'll take these. And then Hellward Invigorate, Lords +3. I guess we'll take the Invigorate. Not the best for points. It feels like dealing with multipliers on aspects. Not giving me the points increases. Terrible. Okay, South not giving me the multiplicative damage. Terrible. Good for this. See how that's doing. We'll collect again. Don't mind it. Little Soul Spire action. Got you done. This one. And to the northwest. We're doing fine. Back with that. Watch out for the explosion here. Good for you. And then there you are. We'll collect again. Move out here to the right. Don't mind if I do. Cool. Ether Mass. Chilling Winds. Back to the left. Here you go. Don't mind if I do. What is going on with you? I've got Soul Spires ×2 plus 15 Fell Council. We'll take the 15 Fell Council. Okay, good. Go with that lightning. Eliminate that one. Here's some Hellborn activity for me. Don't mind if I do. Take that one too. Looks nice. We'll take these as we are. More Hellborn. See that. Not bad, not bad. Suppressors in here. Look at all the little flowers everywhere. Planting flowers in hell. We're so... I don't know what to call us. Whimsical. We're so whimsical. Okay, the masses are going. So what's next? Back down below. That'll be fine. Go to this side. Tempest. We get the terrifying. Good enough. Watch out for that AoE. Sit in the plague, please. Can do without all that. There we go. How many hours I put in this game? I have streamed it over 5,500. So my hours are probably approaching 6K. Up we go. Alright. How are we doing? Got map of the cruel. Now to the right. That one's dead. Okay, so we'll take this. Yeah, I think it was just yesterday or the day before. Someone looked at the streamed hours. It was like 5,551. Okay, swords. I know I got over 2,000 on the Battle.net client and well over 3,000 on Steam clients. Click that, that, and that. Another tribute of refinement. We've been pretty good on that. Definitely good for quite a lot of hours of gameplay if you're into action RPGs. The campaign's pretty decent if you're into those sort of storyline things. And there's seasonal content, so every like 3 months there's like new short story and battle pass and like content that comes out, so it's pretty good. Most people only play like maybe a week or two every few months, and it's kind of designed that way, but then some of us, we put a lot more in. Obviously we put a lot more in. Dexter and the dagger, I might hold on to that just in case. Dexter and another dagger, which one do we prefer? I think I prefer this one. Yeah, keep the overpower and then switch that out. Go ahead and throw that into storage. We're gonna salvage these and it's back to Nightmare Dungeons, unless you happen to have more tins you want to do. Mac? Alright. Yes. Conclave, Hall of the Dam, Caldera Gate, Derelict Lodge. Zenith. I'll go smash some vampires. What am I farming for? Better, greater affix kind of gear, a separate gear set so I can change into other builds. And then some of the stuff that drops from the rogue also can get kicked back to my Spiritborn. Just like general gear things. Primarily at this point. More mats so I can min-max any of the other characters I want to do. That kind of deal. So we got plenty of more builds that we can still play that we haven't touched yet. And I still have 2 characters still to do. I have a druid and a barbarian. And then all the builds that fill an armory. 5 each if I want to go that far with it. Tempest, Shadow Enchanted, grab the Obdicite, and then of course all those, that means they need different gear. Because the temporary doesn't always align. Okay, how do you do? He's got all these cleared out. We're gonna grab the Obdicite from it, of course. Barbarian's very thorough with all the dust devils and quakes. There's not much that gets to escape. Alright. Northwest into northeast. He's checking that direction. I'm checking this right out here now. Let's take on PoE2. PoE2 is also lots of fun. I'm kind of waiting until they release more classes, because the ones that are out right now are not necessarily the ones I really want. But champions, they're fun. But I want to try Huntress out. I really want Templar, first and foremost. There's just generally more options. I want more options over there. So Waller is definitely a more difficult game as far as the grinding goes. And it tends to be, it seems like a lot of the community that likes D4 and like kind of how you like turn your brain off. They kind of get a little skittish around PoE2. It's definitely more difficult and punishing. Which Mac and I don't mind. We play the hell out of it. But a lot of us around these parts, you know, it's not. I don't know if it's ever gonna be for them. We'll see what happens. Okay, collect the Obdicites. And we'll head and roll back down again. Okay, we'll place this and that. We need one more. Where's the other one? It's up there on Northwest. I'll go ahead and go and grab this shrine is what I'm gonna do, but he's gonna get that other stone for us. Templar class is, I believe it's gonna be the int strength class, so its placement on that board is kind of around where like source is, witches stuff, but also like around the warrior side, so it's gonna have kind of like that natural split. It's the natural spot where the auras are, I do believe. So that's what interests me typically. I like the paladin type class that naturally runs those kind of buffs along with whatever else it does. And I like melee classes. Granted, PoE traditionally not melee friendly, so we'll see how it goes, but generally, you know, a really strong point blank AoE kind of build, I'm sure we'll work on that. Run my blasphemy on my Templar. I can see it happen. I'm obsessed with blasphemy in that game and running all the curses. Alright, so there is Madoc Watch. I suppose I'll take that. Right, let's go ahead and do one of these to the next one. Yes, some people do have that. I have everything set up so that it should be on the same setup, but because of the 2 rig system, sometimes some people, depending on whatever their settings, whatever the internet, or I don't know what exactly, they will have a different timing on my audio and my visual sometimes. Where it's like clear this one, it's like I've tried everything I can to like force it to have the same millisecond delay on all things. Most people, it seems like it's okay for them, but not everybody. And I don't know any other solutions that I've already tried, that I haven't already tried. You know, other than to stream on the same rig that I game on, and D4 is just not known to be friendly about it. Grab the other side, I really wouldn't want to do that anyway. Grab the other side here. To the next. Okay, to southeast to see how we're doing like that. Pop in these. Alright, also when it comes to defensive things in this game, yeah, you can definitely ask us and we'd be willing to help you. So, Soul Survivor, we don't really need that. Did we get what we needed here? Yes, we did. Go ahead and slide on down. Let's see what is going on this way. It's gonna ask us to... Is it gonna ask us to slay all? No, it's not. It shows that red because of the Soul Survivor we clicked on. Let's grab the Obdu sites. We're looking for skeletal constructs. Another cursed thing. Cursed chest. Okay, grab this. I mean, since I have the shrine on and I'm gonna get Ancestor's Favor, so we can do the event right here too. Okay, here. Yeah, and defenses also depends on kind of what stage of the game you're in. Like early on, resistances, you know, are helpful, but not that big a deal. But it's kind of like armor and life. And you're talking about like later on when it's torments, yeah, balance those resistances too. Okay, kill up the other side. It also depends on what class, because some of them have a little bit more access to different defenses than others, and then you compensate for whatever they're lacking in other parts of the build. Okay, here, vibe for a little bit. Don't mind if I do. With that. Okay, so hanging out here just a little bit. Oh, armor needs to be 1k. 1k is the armor you need. Usually you look for a greater affix armor on something and it will sort you quite a bit. You can also compensate for missing armor through instance to help you out a little bit until you get it covered elsewhere. Okay, let's open that iron gate. Okay, here, pop that iron gate and we'll see how we do around these parts. Looking for skeletal construct still. Over to my left. We don't want these. Terrifying, that's all good. Open that iron gate. And then we're up to the northwest side. This one, skeletal construct. Ooh, yeah. Actually, ideally, build drop materials for alternatives so you can get the most out of aspect spaces, damage multipliers, you know, all that kind of thing. Okay, here, grab the opposite. And we need one more skeletal construct. Where is this thing? Where did it go? Is it over there on the right side? I guess so. Gots to be. Radix is one of those deceptively not split objectives. Over here on right, gotta be the way. Gotta be the way. Pop these, grab the iron gate. See how we do here with the champions. Don't mind if I do. Here's you. That's good here. Lightning Tempest. And this way. Opposite. 1, 2. Roll right over here to the northwest. Hired mercenaries. All good. Let's collect these and we'll head on back to Saragar. Champion monsters appear in Tormentor. Doing stuff and things. Okay, I don't need that. What's the next one? Do I have any nice options? Probably not. Desert Underpass? That's okay. We don't mind Desert Underpass too much. Okay, to the next one. Yeah, Juggernauts is a good choice while you're like starting out and trying to get yourself functional. Can't be your long-term solution if you're looking to, of course, push damage, but to start until you get everything, yeah, Juggernauts is usually what we go with. Okay, champions, clear. Disobedience is the old school answer if you really don't like losing that evade. That's okay too. Slay all. So many little spiders. Northeast. Here we are going. Okay, champions. Yeah, Shroud. Shroud and Aspects are unique depending on build. Word if I can. See how this one's doing. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't have a good one of those yet. Okay, this way. Clear that. Double combat explosion. Still looking to slay all? Yes, I am. Go for Ava's Frozen. Fine for the moment. And then we'll roll out here to the east. Okay, Plague Creepers. That'll be alright. One more remains. Which one? Where? Oh, it's the one over here. On the left. Okay, Waller, Shadow Enchanted, Zovad. Watching for the explosion. And we'll move out here to the next. Climbing on it. Oh yeah, Yens and Rats are options too. Okay, Shock Lance, I got you. Let's see what else is going on here with the champions. That'll be fine. Here's a Waller. Can do that. Pop these to the southeast. Here's that ward. Those are done. And over here on northeast again. Champions are good. No pop of that there. Careful. Okay, let's grab the Resplendence. Angel's Breath and all. Okay, there's Mac out there, so let's go here to southeast. Right there, like my Alba Shock Lance, Plague Bears. These are all good. Ward of Eyes, this one's okay. And to the southwest, grab that channeling. Teleport like my Alba's Plague Bearers. Frozen's, Poison Enchanted. And then what are we up to? That's Scattered Prism. Good enough. I've got one more Ward of Eyes somewhere out here to destroy. Not over there. Let's grab these opposite. Is it over here? Yep, there's the one. That's it. Let's get that Ward of Eyes out. There we are. Got you enchanted. All good. So the underpass leads me into a tree turn into. So we'll do that. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So what'll it be, my friends? We've got Sunken Ruins, Zenith again, Lubin's Rest. I guess I like Lubin's, okay. Undead Shenanigans. Oh, wrong turn. Do this every time we come to the tree now. This is what we want. Boots, materials. We'll take the boots. And we'll head into our Lubin's Rest. Right. Heard of these primals, true. Okay, let's go open these up. Wait a minute, my icon different from the stars. That's when you know different teams. This team didn't necessarily learn from everything the last team both did right or wrong. That is what it is. Okay, here, light hand, champions. No, that's one of those like, well, you know how it is. It's all right. It'll get sorted eventually. Okay, here's more. We'll clear these out. Pop in this one too. We'll see what else we got over here to the left again. Shock lances. Iron Gate. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, cliffhangers. We got you done. That's what I was like, what? Cliffhangers? Maybe not. Something else. It kind of looks similar. There we go. Crypt key. We'll take it. Now I get to go back on over to the door. I'll take my little opposite as I go along now. Over here and to northwest. Little champion. We can mess with that. Grab a statue and a shrine. What's the shrine got going on? Lethal. Alright, he's gonna go that way. I'm gonna go check out this one. There is another statue for us. Got that going for me. We need one more. Let's go break down the Scorch Maw first. And I don't need that one, do I? No, I do not. To the west again. There it is. That's the next one. Teleport, Frozen Plague Bearers. And to the east. Okay, Lubin's Rest. So that's fine. Let's go ahead and roll back out to Saragar. do we do? Inventory, what you got? Nothing. Nothing. Over to the dungeon keys again. Dead Man's Dredge. That one's alright. Go ahead and grab the Hakans from him. Thank you. Put that into our storage whenever we want to mess with some rain of arrows. Let me toss this in. Grab these first. Okay, so there's that. What are the pants doing? Resistant to all elements pants. Anything else on it's nice? Nope. Put dodge chance and healing. Kind of ruins it. Can't even just entertain that for a... I can't remember what I want to say. Like, I can't even entertain that for like just a starter kind of piece for the character. Okay. Shadow Enchanted Mortar, Lightning Enchanted, little Teleport, Shadow Enchanted Waller, all dead. Next up, how do you do here? That Animus, he's going to collect it for us. I'm going to go back for it right this moment. Go ahead and pop these on out. So damage even where it wasn't overpower. Here's these next. Get my ultimates. Make sure we get the Animus for these. Moving up northwest. Is it just a dead end? Not even giving me offside for those little kills. The shame of it. Another dead end. He's got that, but we need another. How do we do? Collect this one and that one. And to my left again, we'll collect these. Don't get caught in that explosion. Thank you much. And to northwest we go. Nope, nope, and no some more. This is a prisoner free. Good for these. See how northwest does. Alright, so let's go get this one. Get that one. For the champions. Good for you. And this way. Bound prisoners again. Now how do we do? We got cold, we got frozen, so opposite. Bird's got it handled. Even if she seems like she's such a slow flyer sometimes. Okay, you. She's got us be the same rate as the other ones, just like her perception of it. Her perception of it is like she seems slow. Alright, Alpha is over there with Matt. Let's see what the shrine is doing down here. We are going. Let's go shrine, grab the shrine. Get some value going. I'll take these boots, a little ancestral boost. Not too bad. Do this. Good for you. Let's grab the exquisite blood here. Okay, obsites. For the moment. No problems. Let's see you there. That one's going fine. Pop these again. Suppressors, blocking oppressors. Grab these. We'll take this, and we should be good to go. 34 waves. All of the waves. All of them. Okay, next. What do I have for options? I got boots that have movement speed and evade charges. Energy per second. I mean, they're okay. I don't know if I really need to keep these, but I got space right now. I got space to hoard. We'll do it. What's next? Black Asylum, Ancient's Lament, Halls of the Damned. I'll still get out of that window. Ancient Reservoir. Back into the dungeons. He's rocking the gym rat today, I see. Okay. And here we go. Slay all first. Can deal with this. Move on through this way and that way. To my right again. Good deal. Northeast for the opposite. Opposite with you and you. How are we doing right here? To my southeast. We'll grab the opposite with us. Don't mind if we do. We'll see how we do on the north. There's our champions. We got that going for us here and here. Get the explosives. Good for you and you. Let's keep this done. Grab that. Alright, journal page. Don't need it. Let's keep going. Me and my stealthiness despite all the shiny barriers and things around me. Cool. Champs. One there, one there. Take the Eternal Warden. There's the statue we need. Let's go ahead and grab that before we get feared. Oh, we're not going to get feared because we're unstoppable. There we go. That going on. Lots of unstoppable value. Champion's good. See how we're doing with these. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Gloves, I don't need them. Alright, he's gonna go get that extra one, but I'm just gonna place this just in case. Let's do this. The other one we need is over on the left. So I don't have any more speed for carry around. Anyway, at the 200%. Guess it's okay. He's got a shrine, but that is not our objective. This one isn't it either. Very frozen. Get more on the side. We got stone. Cool deal. Let's go through. Got some stuff to hit, but that's not where I needed to go. It's a dead end. Oh no. Anything up here? Not really. All dead. Dead. All dead. There we are. Howdy. How you doing? Open up this door to the north. Okay, monolith. Tomb Lord. Back with that. Okay, dagger. I don't need it. Let's get out of here. Now what's next for us? Inventory wise, that's a no. Boots, that we don't need. And then Lost Keep, I suppose we'll do it. Into the Lost Keep we go. Whichever one this is. They all definitely blend together. Sure. Now, champions. Get this out of here. Take a look around, looking for fractured spirits. Oh, it's this one. It's been ages since I have knowledge this one's existence. Okay, resplendent chest. What you got? Nothing too outstanding for me. Let's clear the champions and see what else is here. There's one of our fractured spirits. It's good old Din. Used to know them all by name, but now not so much. One more. Is it out there? Or is it over here? There it is. That one goes down, and the door is open. Teleporter needs to go. Clear these right out of here. Teleport, no problem. Anything else out here for me to hit? Nope, won't be that way. I need targets. And his carriers over there. Let's see if there's anything over here. I'm just gonna go deal with those. We'll take a look over this way. These dang doors, though. The struggle, the struggle. There we go. And his carrier in this room. Good and done. Let's see what else is over here. Got any more? Yep, there are two more over here in the corner. We can clear Hecate. Clear Geophenis, or whatever his face is. There you are. And the Animus of the Animusern is what's up next. Collect that, and you apparently get stuck on a pillar naturally. Let's go. The boss awaits. Okay. God dang drifting shade. Meddling with my portals. Unacceptable. Who do we have? Sunken Ruins, Zenith. Yeah, there are like lodges everywhere. Another Dead Man's Dredge. I like that one, alright. Somebody replaced most of my incense. Everything but this one. So I'll fix it. Realign those. Let's go. I know. We have it in the pit where there's nothing else to fight. The immunity bubble where we needed it in the Nightmare Dungeon is gone. They should change where the immunity bubble originates from. It should just be a bubble and it'd pop on us in the Nightmare Dungeons instead of a glyph stone attached. Like mechanic. That's the problem. It wasn't that they decided that we needed a pit bubble. It was just assigned to the glyph stone. They just changed nothing. We don't have the other sides. Okay, here. I get that rune. That's one of those, like, it's there, will be fine. We'll leave it. I'm sure the hardcore players love that. Collect these. I suppose there's an off chance some of the maybe one of the bosses have some sort of like after effect when it's dead, but it still doesn't change the fact that the Nightmare Dungeon probably still needs the bubble. Just a little bit. Let's go ahead and untie. Here's a greed. What do I have to work with? Another thing to untie there. He's got it. Let's see what's on southwest. We'll do the prisoner remains right here. Over to this. Collect all that. Grab my distilled fear. Great success. And move right down here to southwest. There you are. Got ourselves a little goblin. Let's do this. Okay, collect. Gold everywhere. Still need 4 more prisoners. There was a goblin over there, I suppose. Don't worry about it later. Cut my way through these guys in the meantime. There we are, dead end, no prisoners. We need 4 more. There's also dead end with no prisoners, but there's stuff to kill, so we're having fun with that. Let's see how we do on the right side. A little off the site. Don't mind if I do. 2 prisoners. Good for this. 1 more prisoner. Oh, there's the alpha. It spawned with me, despite me not being the person that did the last untie. That's fine. Okay, this one the guardian. It's like, okay, where even is your box? There it is. I didn't even acknowledge it was a thing. And there were more than the boss mats down there on that goblin drop, I think. Yeah, but then some of the suffixes, once upon a time, would go away, and then others wouldn't. And even that was inconsistent. The drifting shades, I think, always kept going off, and the Stormbane would disappear. So yeah, the whole thing has always been inconsistent. Nothing new there. Maximum life on the sword. Not what we're looking for. Still getting more of those jungle ones. Ancient Cement. I don't remember which one you are. Got an aspect upgrade. The Frozen. Here we go again. Okay, here. These are all fine. Southeast. How do we do now? How do we do? Need any of that. Grab the chalk rune. We'll take this and this. And on northeast, grab it off the site and see what else is happening. Don't need these right this second. Here's a little fallen shaman. We need another one of those ancient statues. Is it over here? There's a lot of elites here that probably need to die. Don't forget that off the site. Alright, he's got that one. Moves back around and we'll just kind of vibe here. The witch power is on those enemies. I don't know which one it is. How is it? Alright. Left side. More of this. That one's done. 2 more corruptions. Wherever they may be. Out here spamming on the party window. We love that. Cool. We'll take this one and this one. Fine. Southwest. We'll take a look at those. That's a dead end, actually. Not something we need, then. Demonic corruptions. We'll see 1 more around that corner. I'm gonna kill some stuff for all the side as I go through here. May as well. More goblins. Let's grab the greed. Grab the exquisite blood here, too. Let's go this way for the corruption while I'm still working on the greed. I may as well put these down. Got ourselves some boss mats. Not much else for me to kill here with this greed, so I don't know if I'm gonna get any more goblins, but we'll loot what's already here, I suppose. That makes sense. Got some space for some precisions. Okay. Now, how do we do... Trying to get out of here once the greed drops. There it is. Oh, there were a few things here still to kill. Oh well, it's not that important. Okay, we're back to Saragar. Okay, this is damage over time. That's no problem. Face the shrine, conclave. Halls of the Damned. So many Halls of the Damned. Dare Gates, the Lodge, Zenith is kind of tedious. Here, the Champion's Demise, that's a good answer. We like that one. Classic goat things. Hear like a revving engine that goes on and on and on. It's like not even close. It's like far away and it's not getting farther or closer or anything. It just stays. It's haunting. Like some ghost vehicle energy. He's like, let's cut that out. This is actually worse than that random dude who about this hour every day would just cruise through obnoxiously loud vehicle. Okay, clear. Alright, he's going that way, so we're gonna go down to the south side here. Let's see what we got. Poison, so triple, we'll collect these. Another poison set here and here. 6 poisons, all kind of having a little get together. Wreck their whole family reunion. Okay, here on the right with the champion. Okay, cool. Back to left. Grab that stone carving. Good for this. There's no poison enchanted. Just keep running. Just keep running. One of those spiders are having quite the poison spasm. Let's go place this. He's working on the other one on the left. There's this. There's a bit of here, that's okay. I'll wait for him to show up with the next one. There you go. It's so bright. It's so bright. Okay, you and you. Go on. Those give us opposite. I don't know what's wrong with this silly Khazra abomination. Why is it gotta be so stingy? Current opposite at 327k. And climbing. Who's next? I've got Fresh Halls of the Damned, Whispering Pines. I think that one's pretty okay. How's the Obols? We still got space. Leave it alone. For now. Cool. Now, how do you do? Over this way. Fine. To the east, no problem. Here's some spiders. Back up there. Spider here, champions. Clear that out. To my right, Exos and Mortar Fire enchanted. Those are doing swell. Here's the champion, overseer to the gatekeeper. Gatekeeper's gone. Next progression's out to northwest. Run, little rogue, run. How are we looking here? That's alright. Not bad. How do you do? Down and around. A little raised feet. There's the vile ones. We can play with you right here. We gotta slay all. We can slay all. So lunatics, no big deal. Let's see. Champion to my corners. Good for you. Fire poison. Also clear here. Watch out for that fire. Just in case. Oh, conduit. Goblin sticky finger strike again. Not cursed. Too bad. It's cursed in its own way. Grab these. See how we're doing. Out to you on the left. There you go. A little overpower on the conduit hit. I mean, maybe if it did it all the time, it would be a little better. A little. There's the Tempest. There we go. Back to normal. And the boss awaits right around here. Spirit collar squalls. Out we go. That was very quick. It's like we were practically never there. Okay. How's the inventory doing? I've got options. This is Dexterity Maximum Life. Which is lame. That's a damn shame. It's like, that's great on non-amulets. If only it was like a pair of pants or something. That would be a 2 graphics. Alright, prisoners to free in Dalhane. Let's see what we got for you, champions. There's this, got a little bound prisoner. Good for the moment. Just got that one. I'm gonna get this one on the right. So let's go ahead and untie. Oh, you lay you to rest. Still untying your dead body. You're welcome. Right side for the next one. This one's one to actually save. Here's our bound prisoner. Looks good. And the door awaits me right on the side here. This for more of the site. Now, how do we do stone carving to the pedestal? We all know the drill. Okay, which way am I gonna find this thing? Yeah, Plague Bear is going off. He's got that going. Watch out for these. This will be fine. Now here, off the side of the sites. And northwest. There are champions. Just like this, there's a curse. So I'm gonna head and hang out with it. Earn more rewards for the ancestors. I just finished another one. I must have quite a few right now. Gonna make sure I pick them all up at some point. At some point. I should probably actually pick it up with like a old character. You can hold on to all those boxes. That's a good plan. Okay, off the site. Another one here. There's you. 23 seconds. We're on wave 10 currently. You just don't want to spawn fast enough in the right position so you just get cleared, right? There we go. Now it's working out a bit. A bit. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. This will be fine. Clear this again. No worries. Got that going. Okay, fine and done. Collect these. Still looking for that stone carving though. Where is it? It's not here. These are just more goats we need to kill. Now, all east. Don't want to get caught this way. All the site. This is okay. He's got it. So where was the entrance we were looking for? All the way down here. That is an interesting structure for this dungeon. All the side we had. Let's go. Down it goes. So that got cleared out. Let's grab the bow. Don't need these other things. No, no, we do not. Okay, so let's see how this is doing. Ignore 60. Go ahead and do the salvage thing. Let's see what else we have going on. Face the Shrine, Conclave, Halls of the Dam, Halls of the Dam, Black Asylum. Let's go Black Asylum. Into another prison time. Alright, now that we're here, we get to do the gate winches. Open this up. Pop in this one. Open this. Yeah, it's definitely Iron Hole back in the day. Where the one had a lot of elites in 2 different spots. I don't think that many people cared one way or another, but it got like stealth nerfed and they removed all the extra elites. Okay, he's got one over there. We got these on right to do next. See how we do. Get rid of that elite. Open this door. See what else we're cooking. Back around these parts. How you do. There you go. Gate winch. Got that happening. And our door waits on the left side. Okay, door to next. Haunted cell block. Slay all enemies. Alright. We can do this. I believe in us. Okay, the right. Grab all the side here and here. What's going on here to the left? I got a lethal, no curse. That'll be fine. More on right. Little things hanging out that can go. The little spirit there. Pulling in a bit. Let's go on to the next ones. Get the ones out of their cells. Interesting. They have like swords and shields and everything. But they died in there. How did they end up with weapons? Surely there were no weapons if they were prisoners. Maybe they were the guard that did a stupid move and somebody else trapped them in there and they died that way? Doubt. Big doubt. Logic? No, we don't have logic. Armored skeletons in a locked cell, 100%. I guess someone could have lured it in there and trapped it. How they managed to do that with all the other enemies around, I don't know. But magic. That's always the answer. Magic. No last stand. We are not doing that. Get out of here. We are not doing that. No, thank you. Okay, so the box is boots. We'll leave those alone for now. Did I have anything I actually really wanted to do? He's got an abandoned mine works. At least that one's fast. We did establish that earlier. The speedy mine works. Okay. Now how do we look? There's more spiders. To the other side, to my right again. This is okay. The champions, we can play with those. Okay, do the bound prisoner thing. Next ones. That's alright by me. There's the champions, just like this. Okay, now. How do we do? I need to go and lay you to rest, right? Right. So that goes down. Get it. And haunted tunnels are on north. Okay, targets. Have some over there. Yes, I do. Still out of range for this poor road. Always a dash, never a teleport. Cursed. Okay, up on the northwest. Looking for the haunted tunnels. This looks promising, right? Get some of that out of the way. And what's next? Timpish, Shadow Enchanted, Hellborn, Hellbound. Let's find the lightning out of here. Next one, don't forget to slay this and this and see what's on the right side. I think still not dead. Definitely was dead. The Subo's buff like flashes all the time for like a second. And the dungeon is does kind of funny. I don't know why it does that. Okay, heading out. For the next one. Some nice blades on these bracers. Don't know if they're ever very useful, but they look awesome. Okay, now. I've got options. Where are my options? Where are they? What are they doing? I got old stones. It's okay, good enough. Tofu wave. What a name. Zena and Tofu Wave. What even is a Tofu Wave? It's like the newest fad. The Tofu Wave. It was definitely Shadow Wave does not look like it. I don't know what tofu you're eating, but it's a little questionable. Okay, champions here and here. Around these parts, poison mortars. Good for the moment. Pop these. Let's see what we're doing here. I don't have that top. That's alright. You thought tofu came from tofu? Did someone like tell you that? You believe it? I just thought tofu was awful because the only tofu we ever had was like burnt and just not good in any way, shape, or form. I don't know why my mother tried to force us to ever eat that. It just completely ruined any opinion of tofu. And then we would have it later on in life with a miso soup and we were so confused. Like, wait, tofu's okay. Like, why do you make us eat the awful stuff? ruined our impression of like Asian food for no good reason. Very strange. It was one of those like, all these choices, why did you choose that? I don't know. I'm not a tofu enjoyer, I'm really not. It's just bad memories. Although Some are, you know, pretty alright. No. Nothing new. So, 5-year-old things, right? Okay, here. It's like one of those that you play a cruel trick on a kid and you tell them the wrong colors, what names. Definitely can mess a person up. Don't do that. I do not recommend. Okay, let's collect the animus, and we got more where that came from. Southeast, collect these. There you go. And this way. Good with that. Yeah, did I actually have any good examples of me thinking something like was completely ridiculous? I can't think of any. I really can't think of any. I don't have a fun. I used to think something was something else kind of energy story. It was not that interesting to a kid, I guess. Old before my time. Open that up. Here's these now too. Clearing this again. And we need more where that came from, so go around, because I don't think I have a target that I can just get through. You can port through there now because the door is open. Nightmare dungeons are a little different sometimes. Very cool. See how this is doing. Good morning, Dark Angel. Hello, Carino. How you guys doing? Okay, veil crystals, all good. Let's see how we're doing with these. Poisons are fine. Wish I had an explosion there. Don't mind if I do. Let's see how we do on the right again. Let's go place that. The door has been unsealed. Hazard abominations, all good. Doing the work thing, but of course. That's alright. We forgive the work thing. Because you gotta have the money thing so you can buy the more game things. Logic. Alright, Belfry. In we go again. Nice. Easily 60 next time. That's why we do it. So we can do the game thing more. Okay. Here we are. Grab the Omnisite. There you go. Zoom right down. How do we look on the right? While he's doing that, we'll see what we're doing here with this. This is a shrine. Shrine is channeling. The butcher is gone. Barely just a nod to existence. So he's got Witchwater and Belfry. Witchwater with like the weird snake thing going on. I suppose so. So now let's go over to the northwest. Right through here. We got suppressors. We'll take a look over here on northwest for our chaplain. You see him here? Not so much. Things to kill though. We can deal with it. And then up here, I got a rusted key. That's okay, and we'll use the key over at the hag site. I'm just trying to hit anything and everything's off to the sides. That's not useful. Okay. So, it's of course the sea hag. With a barrier and all. How rude of her. Did not hit that ultimate. Why does it not want to go off? Very rude. Okay. Combat damage text is colored. You don't say. Let's go salvaging. And I got more of these and the belfry. I suppose we can go again. We'll go again. Let's go. My hammer sings on your return. Alright, no problem. Going in for another round. Back-to-back belfries. Undead, drown, and bells. Let's see what we got here. There's this one. I can kill you. We'll kill you. And we're off to the next one. Break some of these down. I'll take a right. See what's going on here. Just throwing some daisies around, because that's just what we do. One more bell over here on the right. That teleporter's a goner. I do believe so. Champion here into the next one there. And we'll move on over to the northeast side. Alright, left. How's this rolling? We got our 2 little goblins here. Climb there. We'll grab a ring and a dagger. Okay, we're like running off way too far. So living hearts still drop like 2 at a time at different stacks, and everything else drops in like 6. It's very strange. It's like, oh, they're getting way too many hearts from the witch tide, so we'll just leave it at 2. And it only takes 4 to get it anyway. And then it's like, oh, well, the other ones cost too much, so we're gonna drop 6 at a time. Like, okay, fine. Another butcher? Do you just live here now? But I just live here now too, so now I got back to back as well. Very interesting. That's a lot of butcher boys. Take this. I don't think I have space for the Forge of Malice. We'll remember that one that well anyway. We'll do the locked door thing. Another hag. Apparently people have come in and tried to slay her a few times and it didn't go exceptionally well. Okay, review. There we are. And will you actually give me anything worthwhile? Nope, that's just not a thing for her. Nice! 2 more to go. Have I picked up any new ones of those in the meantime? I don't think I have. I don't recall any. I'll throw them in here, so let's see. Let's see. OHM. Yeah, I don't have any. A 3rd belfry. We got lots of belfries out here. Maximum life and a maximum life dagger. Nope. Let's go again. Back into the castle we go. I haven't done a lot of bosses the last few days, so I'm not surprised I haven't picked up that many legendary runes. And here I go again. Right side for the champ. That one's a goner. Those are gone too. How do you do here? No elites, no fun. Looking for the bells now. There are only 2. I keep thinking there are 3. Maybe they're worth the 3 once upon a time. They shortened it. Recall. There's one. Let's see, we got the other one over here on the left. There it is. Got more elites to mess with too. There you go. Taylor Wallers. Oh, they're fine. Now let's go up here. A little bit this way. Off the side, off the side, off the sides. And to my northeast. Good for you. Sure. Okay, champions are good. Go ahead and grab the rusty key. Tempest suppressors, these are good. Take that. There's the champions. And to the northeast again is my hag. Massive ancestors. Everywhere we go. All I see is giant ghosts. It'd be kind of funny to run the shadow clone gloves, but I don't have any right now. Alright, more to these. Let's go see how we're doing on the other side. Yeah, that's true. That is a good point. A lot of the minions get like phased out, but the ancients are just like there in your face. It's like, shh, don't mention it. They're gonna take that away. I like seeing them. I guess it's one of those like they count like that was like a decent one. They count those more as like an attack. Like they were originally like not summons, so maybe that's a thing. You see my clone, don't you? I think I just did that for the like traditional summon minion types, the companions, and then the skeletons. Do they do it for conjuration? They fade out conjuration, so I guess they did at some point decide that those were also a thing. Halls of the Damned, that might be one of the worst ones. Alright, so this we will go. Let's open up that door and we'll take a look at what we got going on up here. On the right. We have darks there. Exchange accounts and at each other. 2 home runes there for you, dark. Okay, here to the northwest. Vampiric shock lance left by obelisk. Grab these. See how we're doing here with the brave field. Champions, all good. Now, how do you do with that? So, teleporter. Oh, it's one of these. It's not endless gates, but I suppose it's not much better. Which one is our Idol of the... Let's see more goddess. This is the drowned, yeah? Yeah, it's the drowned. Enchanted chilling winds are good. Here's more of these things we can deal with. Right around here for our Seaborn Goddess. Got that cleared out, so now we can kill these. Grab the Quay rune. Moving on through. Dun-dun-dun. Granted, my shadow clone is like always kind of see-through. I guess this depends. It's like extra see-through. I need another. Dun-dun-dun-dun. The champion. It's probably fine if I don't. Let's see what we're doing here. It's such a long walk. I don't like it much. Alright, you get it. Now we go. Sepulchrum. Don't need that thing. Keep going. Here's the next. Pop that. All its little buddies coming up from the dead bodies. That was actually kind of interesting looking. Immediate deal. Priest invitation. Okay, here to the next one. New weapon. I haven't read this one before? I don't remember it. Members have patched together a fearsome warrior. Wild. Kinda wild. Alright. They were gonna send this against an angel? I don't know, friends. I don't know. Doesn't seem like a great idea. Tomb Lord not that exciting. This is no father. I like how it's like the cathedral boasts of an angel. Don't say his name. Don't do any of that. I think that thing is comparable. Oh no. Sorry. That does not cut it, friends. I got two of those. Caldera Gates. To the next one. Okay, we'll collect the Abdusites. Collect that one for sure. They got pulled and bullied. Like you're following the big ancestors, fine, don't mind me. This is a cursed shrine. Shrine is a channeling. Okay, we can hang out with this, I suppose. Don't mind if I do a little bit of all of these. There you are. That'll be fine. Okay. Outside, I got it. Right here and here. More of those. Okay, how do you do? No problem here. That'll be swell. Next wave, 14. Quake doing work. Good for now, I'll take this. With it. And to this one. Good here. Clear that one there. Not bad. Offsite vampirics. And we'll do the greater radiant chest. Do I need this? No, I do not. Let's see how the southeast does. Looking for the fallen idols. More lunatics. That's the party UI. I don't need to deal with it. Let's see what's up here. There's another one of those. Get the elite out. Fester pool. We'll hang out here to the northwest here. These are little idol of the shaman. Get that cleared right out. And we'll move up here. Grab the claw rune. And then we'll head on down to south. Okay, opposites are fine. Don't mind if we do. Now, how do we do with this one? We'll collect these. And I'll slide down. No target. They just shadow step down. Resent. Here to the Slayall we go. This one is a channeling again. More channeling. It's not a bad deal. We're for it. Not the other C word. We don't like that. Okay, let's reward earned. Another one. Poison enchanted. Poison shock lances. No poison. No worries. This objective is dead. So that is the end of the Caldera gates. Not bad. Okay. So now, how are we looking? Traders Row? I guess we can. All the site currently at 337k. Always needs more. Those tongues must be getting pretty crusty. Been wearing that for a few days. Okay, here. Champion. I don't know, maybe he's gotten some fresh ones. Who are we to say? Always Fire Enchanter, Thunder Dancer. Let's go collecting the Quacks. The Duck Rune. Okay, Corpse Axes. Here's a Suppressor. Let's go grab the Bloodstone. Champion. Take these two. And we'll go place this one. Max got the other one coming on the other side. Leave the shrine there. It's fine. I'm sure there's plenty more where that came from. Door has been unsealed. So I got that. And we'll move on along here. Northeast, no problem. How do we do with these things? Champions, all good. Off the site. Not here just letting plagues go off on me. Fearless. Fearless. How much health do we have on this character anyway? 36k? That's pretty respectable for a little rogue here. Rogues actually have a lot of access to life, to be fair. I'll usually get more if I looked hard enough. Okay, animus carriers and what we are up to. Let's go take the Obdicites. Getting caught in all sorts of weird angles. Okay, here's you and you. Don't mind if I do. Let's go out here on the left. There's our last one actually already on his side. So I'm just taking a walk over here to the animus urn. The door has been unsealed. So that's the end of you. It's fine. What the heck just hit me? I'm just trying to port out of here. That's so much to ask. Very disruptive. Okay, so I've got more where that came from. So many halls of the damned conclave for the cultists and bugs. We'll do this. There's a Melisande there. We got the red hair and everything. Of course. Okay. Looking for Sanguine Chandler. Try to find the one before the door first. Poison, poison. Good enough. Now the side got grabbed by Dorian here. Ancestors wreaking havoc on everything as we go along. Okay, here's that. And then we got poison there and there. Right there too. Now how do we do with this? Done and done. Pop these. It definitely does help, right? Okay, we got this sorted. Here's the champion to my right. It's nice also to get all those manuals from opening those. I think it was always that way. You know, you get glyphs and manuals from doing those caches. It's way, way more user-friendly like that. Flip the body. Do we get a key? Nope, we do not. Still looking. This is the door. Not quite what we're looking for yet. Okay, I think we got the key. Yeah, he did the thing. Got greed down there too, does he? Alright. All the way down here. So much unstoppable on this character. Okay, good. No, we're actually gonna hit anything with it. We shall see. Got living steel to pick up. That's at least something. Can work with that. Okay, here's exquisite blood. Let's see what we're doing over here now. Howdy. How you, chow? Poison. Off the site, we'll take it. There and there. Okay, lightning vampiric plague bearers. That's our spark touch. We'll collect that. Grab our living seal. Watch out for that AoE. I'm gonna deal with that right this second. Abominations. Back to the southwest now. We're here. Chilling winds are okay. Lightning enchanted, I see you. And there was the final objective. For like a second, not even. They alert. Enjoy the food. Chilling and killing since 33,113 BC. Interesting year there, and I guess we go with it. I need to get more, a little bit of something. Anything. Any of these ancestral? Nope, not a one. So we'll go ahead and work with that. See what the crossbows are up to. There's the one good affix there, and it's maximum life. Nope. We don't need this. Blood Falls. What an edgelord name. Okay, so we'll get that out of here. What's the next one? Yeah, no, that's still a lurk. Lurk as you're not in the chat, one way or another. Alright, but you're still like in the channel. Zenith, more dang vampires and running around for bloodstones. Doing it anyway. Like, lurk, you could be like full watchers, just you're not in chat, that's all. In the channel, but not in chat. Okay, here we are. To the next. There's a champion. And then southwest. Don't mind what to do. Here's the next one. Out here. Got a little shadow clone sometimes. Don't know what it's up to. Like, are you on the right target, little clone? Are you doing the thing? Up we are moving. This is fine. Got that going for us. On the northwest we go. Down below. There's Mac. Nothing. Go right up here to this one. Look at the champions. Terrifying. All situated. There's another overpower for the masses. Get that going, champions. Do I have a blood pedestal yet? Or blood stone to the pedestal yet? So far, not so much. You can definitely do a little bit better. The Tempest Shock Lance looks good to me. Poison enchanted, here you are. Collect that bloodstone. Let's see how we exude onto the southwest. How's that doing? Bloodstone to the pedestal. Another one of those. We got a little channeling. Not cursed though, so let's go bring this in. It's the first of them to go in here. Alright, place these. One does not become half as third lurker. Okay, on left. Maybe we got another one. Max out there still looking. Just throw caltrops on random target. I did. It's fine. Helping, I swear. Here's another bloodstone. Go ahead and grab that. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Okay, poison enchanted. We have ourselves another one of these to place. Good for the moment. Going the long way. Looking for this one, but not the wrong way. Here's a Gigantify. It's the Fallen. Where is this pedestal I'm looking for? There's one here. He's got the other coming in. Cool, we got it. Waiting for that statue to open it. Alright, Fallen is gonna quote-unquote be right back after a full day of work. Let's get that blood bishop out of here. Careful now. Grab the gold. We're headed out of here. Crit strike chance. Nope. I already have a frigid finesse, Sammy, if I want to use it for something. Oh, the other rolls maybe not so perfect, but yeah, it's okay. Greater affix, greater affix. Derelict lodges, hot osprey, here's mallwood. I can do the mallwood. And in I go again. Stream breaks. Not allowed to break. Don't do it. Okay, here. Back to the other things on the left. No problem here. To the southeast we are going. That's over there. Let's go ahead and break these down. Looking for bandit sentry. So far no such luck. What's this doing? Got that going for us. Here, hit that, hit that. There you are. Another one of those shrine caps I'm totally indifferent to. Terrifying, it's all good. The shrine cap is also not a cursed one, which is fun. Got to say, and we're good to go. Skeletal rise, how convenient. I was the one at the door. Killed that last one and just walk right through. Bone warriors. Some elites. Pop that. Grab the skeletal construct. Oops, you probably should die. There you go. That's better. Okay, this one's all good. Don't mind if we do. He's got the cap on him. Yeah, he does. Looking for the skeletal construct. Is it over here? Moment is looking like not so much. Shock lances and all. How we doing? Okay, down we go. Your cap. You can have it. It's okay. See how this does. To my left. Yeah, I eat salmon all the time. You make it salmon? You don't like it? Well, I eat salmon a lot. Yeah, a lot of salmon. A lot of steak, a lot of salmon. Like most of the time, it's one or the other. Okay, so which water? Since we don't go here often. Let's go. This is a snaky one or it's the jungle before there were jungle things. Alright. To the next. Let's go ahead and open this up and let's take these. Suppressor, suppressor, suppressor. Here's the champion. And up we go. Alright, open this one. There you are. And to the right we go. Fine again. To the next one. There you go with the bound prisoners. I go ahead and untie you. That's a little Ethereum player. I still miss my piranhas. I don't know. I might go suffer the ugly aura for a little bit. I'm so sad. It's like I love aura so much and I've managed to find one that's like ugly enough that sometimes I just want to turn it off. Like how? You know how hard one has to try to manage this on me. Okay, so we got that one done. We got this one over on the other side. Champion, let's go ahead and do the bound prisoner. There's the key, get that. Point blank warn key. Okay. How they let a prisoner who has the keys hang out of the door? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make all that much sense. It's like here, nab this off of the guard. But you manage that, but you can't get yourself untied? That's unfortunate. Ward of the eyes. Done there. We need one more. Okay, more explosions for everybody. Here's these guys. Dead. Oh, he's got that. So, Sacrificial Den is on the west side. I don't have a target I can hit here. I can't see it. That's a damn shame. So I guess we'll just go up here now. Dust devils everywhere. Picked up some stuff. We had an Aldecite in the hallway, but these are, of course, not Aldecite. It's just not right, I tell you. It's just not right. Okay, knocks on life. That's a no. Let's see, Charnel. Haven't been there much lately either. Go again. This one always amuses me when the butcher shows up. But so the last time we were so lucky. It's been a while. Alright. There's elites. Time to get them out of here. That's Dead by Daylight skill check. Okay, we got that one. Let's go get another right this way. To the right. Let's see what's up here on the left. There's another one of you. There's three of you. Actually, excuse me. Let's go ahead and do this. There we are. Move on here to the next one. The shrieky little backpack cracks me up. They don't sound that happy.
Hello.
Let's go collecting. Now let's grab the feeding pit key. And we'll hang out to the left again. We'll go right through this way. Okay, 20 wins. Got Windy Gorger. Not too shabby there. Outside I see you. And we'll move on over here to the left. Other side here you are. And I need to find another one of those. There's one there. He's got handled. I don't know if we're gonna see another one right here. One might be closer to him than me, but that's fine. I can kill these elites for opposite. We're really here for anyway. Why not? There's the other one actually. I've got it. I'll do. Where's the elite that spawns from it? I guess it's already dead. I guess that's fine. Okay, what we have over here? For off the side, got living steel that way. We'll collect. No problem. And we're out of here. Not too bad at all. Okay, you are energy on kill. Go ahead and do the next sunken ruins. No fun. We can do better, I hope. There are like lodges everywhere. There's a belfry. I got two belfries actually. They just keep like raining down on us. We've done so many of these. Go again. The Vengeful Vanquisher. I just really wanted some V titles, I guess, up there. Alright. Going through. Just we can't let this sea hag have some peace. No, no. Poison Enchanted, dead. Who are we dealing with over here? We got more elites this way, and the next bell. We go over there with Max. So I'm gonna do a little bow face into the salt scarred marbles. To the elites. I've got a blast wave. We can also deal with this. What are we looking there? There's an elite here. I need to go. There we are. Alright, check out for the chaplain. This way. We are moving. There he is. Alright, so there's the key. And around the corner is, of course, the hag. Easy peasy. Let me in. Another hag to slay. Like, you don't even get to finish your animations these days. Although that one doesn't trap us. Next one we go. Hey there, cavalry. Okay, so I've got options. Got another belfry. Yes, back-to-back belfries seem to be the way. At least the fifth one we've done so far today. It keeps coming. It is what it is. Quick and easy. Most of these are, other than sometimes the jungle ones. Okay, here I am. Champions. Done. There's the bells. Looking for two of those. Waller Terrifying and a Plague Bearer. Good for you. Suppressors, I see this. No problem now. Now we looking. That's the last stand. Booted that. We don't want to deal. Don't need it. Keep moving. On the northeast is a loot. We're gonna wreck that. And we got the bells. Yes, we did. So we're going over to the left in a moment. Collect these first. Path the blind. It's pretty alright. I like Path the blind. Let's see you right here. That one for the time being. That one's okay. We'll collect. We'll roll right up. Quartermaster's good. Back to the southeast. Where is this target. There it is. Right after the first 4 rooms, I guess. There's the key. Not the journal page. Anything with the journal page. Here is a green shrine. We can mess with this. Little champion. Instant destruction of the goblins. They were there, but not for long. Let's grab blood. We got 2 hearts here. This person, we got plenty of greed value to be had. Very nice that. Let's get some blood for us. There we go. Reset our resource with the Tybalt. It's pretty decent. Okay, reward earned. There we are. To this, we got a living steel. We'll collect it. 20 seconds left in this one. Wave 17 now. We need to be a little closer is what they need to do. Die in the quake. First everything is though. Okay, there's no ancestors here. Just a lot of junk. Another one. Alright, 26. Wave 26 is where we get to. Sigil powders going off. See what's in the box. Alright, that is fine. Now we get to go to the hag again, don't we? Yes, we do. She's everywhere. Okay. Here we are. Down she goes. Poor old gal. She just can't catch a break. Let's go do a little inventory. Ragnar's has been sleeping next to the portal for ages. Alright, salvage. Got an energizing upgrade. This is fine. So what's next? Do I like any of these? Path of Blind, I suppose, is classic enough. What was I trying to do? This, that's what. Got all sorts of weird staggered incense now. Everybody out here in Karagog giving me too much stuff to smell, apparently. Okay, here we go again. Cold Enchanted Shadow Enchanted Tempies. These are fine. Got that going for me. How do we do with this? Nothing. Back to southwest. There's a no. And what is going on this way? Fine. Okay, suppressors. Good for the moment. Don't mind if we do. Oops. Nope. Okay, here. Teleport. None of that. Go ahead and do a little climb down. Explosive Fire Enchanted. There's a Blind Priest. We can get that out of the way. Multi-shot Chilling Wind. Jump, jump, jump. I'm looking for 3 bloodstones for the pedestal. So, let's grab the artillery. And we'll go ahead and pew pew. I'll go check out northwest while he's checking southeast. Let's see how we do over here explosive wise. Grab our bloodstone number 1. Go ahead and throw it into the pedestal here. And there should be, of course, one more other than the ones we just picked up. So, is it up here? Yep, that's the one. Go kill some of these before I go and retrieve it. There you are, and we'll go place it at the pedestal deal. We're moving down. Okay. This will get us the boss. This is our Scourge of the Land. Down he goes. So, that's fine. Let's get out of here. How's that looking? Nothing too important. Got a lot of boss mats lying around. So here's the next. I'm gonna actually lie. Oblivion Cave of Deuce. Haven't done the stronghold yet. Caldera Gate. Back into the gates. Raiment of the Infinite. So on pain one that has 2 greater affixes. I have been using that chest on my chain. Or ball lightning. Ball lightning. It's not the best one. Okay, you. How are we doing? He's got that one done. Let's see what's over here. Here's another. All those demons. At least I'm cold enchanted. This is okay. Next shrine is channeling. And our last fallen idol is done. Got that cleared. Once we go down here. Oh, it's Caldera. I keep thinking it's like Horfrost in my eyes. It's slightly different. Shadow Chain is Shock Lance. Bone Warriors are done. And let's keep moving. No problem. Whoops, don't cook that right now. What do you think we're doing? I'm been playing in the inventory. The wardrobe, it calls to me. Climb down. Let's just climb down. It'll be fine. Okay. This one is a lethal, and it's not cursed. Let's clear whatever showed up. And keep pushing, because the slay all. There aren't even goblins. At least one. Alright, Magna Heart, Magnificent. Let's go ahead and do that. I need another point, another spot for this. Let's get rid of these that are too low tier for us. Perfect. And then the last 17 remain. Probably gonna be over here if I had to guess. Hello, Rogue Agent. How you doing? Okay, chest. And see about these. Alright, very good. Back to Saragar we go. Don't get caught by any volcanic, but I'm pretty sure the rogue doesn't care nearly as much as the source did last season. Or not last season, the last character took a beating whenever those volcanics went off on her. Glad you're okay. Liviana can't be dealing with that. Sealed Archives. Those doors might be a little annoying. Whispering Pines, that's the one that's fast. I'm doing well, doing well. Second day on the Flurry road. Trying to find some odds and ends to improve the gear situation. So far it's been doing pretty okay. Going in again. Barbarians have a lot of good cosmetics. They do. You can't escape it. Which means when I play mine, as much as I'm trying not to buy more cosmetics, I know there are a few I would like to have. Oh, it's the butcher again. This poor dude here. Always getting the beat down. Tries to even like hang out in the open where no one's gonna suspect the butcher, but there he goes again. Okay, time to move. Threw a random smoke grenade on an enemy that I didn't need to do that with. It's fine. It's fine. One more gatekeeper. Where is it though? That's an altar of Bishibosh. I like the way that sounds. Okay, very good. Another one of these to have through the 5 stream. Streak, Silver Surfer. The rogue is going swell. Gradually trying to get better gear situations while I'm flurrying all across. At some point I want to maybe play some Rain of Errors or some other builds too. So we're out here hoarding. Hoarding all sorts of shenanigans for the rogue. I haven't really found a lot of like great stuff yet anyway, to be fair. So here's this. Popping these. Looks good, but still not the gatekeeper. There it is. Finally, I found the other one. Took me ages. Let's collect this. I'll move right over to the northeast side. Terrified. Dreadful spiders. We'll collect all that. Let's see how we're doing over here. Well, it's usually that's the end game right there. Finding the proper passive amulets. Always the end game struggle. Here's Slay all again with that. He went that way. I'm going this. How do we do up this way with more little demons? We got Battle Overseer and whatnot. I'll go ahead and kill the ones in this corner. I may as well. There he is. Got the artillery. Okay, it's first. So we get to do this for a little bit. Cold Enchanted is a goner. Here looking for targets. They don't last very long in this situation. Okay, that's 5 of 5. We're going into wave 7 now. Sword, no thanks. Okay, here. Now we got the Fallen Sanctuary ready to go. First, we're working on this one. Venom passive. I see. Yeah. Amulets tend to be the real hunt. Unless, of course, you run the unique amulet, so then life feels so different compared to those who are like looking every single amulet drops and praying to RNGesus before the passive combinations they want. Does make the overpower or flurry on this field pretty okay. Around the banished lords, don't stress it, but usually my luck for rogue is pretty decent on getting amulets. I mean, I have a few options if I wanted to roll a different one on whatever rogue build. Kind of got stuff going on already. Okay, we got that done. Let's open up that box. Looking good. Let's go do the boss thing here. There we go. Yeah, it depends on the build. It depends on the build. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Do a quick stretch break. When I return, we'll get right back to the grind. I'm back and we are running Nightmare Dungeons right now, Diviana. If you would care to join us. Well, me right now, because Mac is still on break. Let me go ahead and salvage these out before I go again. Opposite count is currently at a 350k. I got some to spare, but I always need more. Faceless Shrine, nope. Forgotten Ruins. Right now I don't have like a lot of nice ones. You know, I could. Technically, pull one of these. Salvages on the keys. All of them. Get out of here. Shoo. Didn't like a single one, I think, at that point. So now I can make more. Excuse me. Alright, what do we get for the reroll? Morgan, Sealed Archives, Putrescent Larder, Hoarfrost Mines, Blind Bros. Yeah, these are a lot better. We got some better ones. Nice. Good luck with your silver. Surfer, 3 greater affix, banished lords, amulet. Blind Bros. I'm a lot more extra than I didn't have to, but you know what I mean. Let's go do the Bros thing. Dun, dun, dun. Root what are you doing? Root holds, you mean? I don't really need root holds at this point. Although I guess I could have like item drops. It's kind of like okay. I just like hoarding opposite. That's what I'm doing currently. And hopefully maybe finding some different gear for this character along the way. So I can mess with some other builds on it. Pop these. Nice. I have a perfect flicker stats, but it was because somebody had one in the guild and they didn't want to use it. So I got those ready for whenever I want to use them on anything. That'll be quite nice. Okay, southwest. We got vampirics, so we can clear you right out of here. Don't get caught that way with that explosion. I'm not even sure that's gonna hit me if it does it after the thing is dead. It's pretty okay. See you on the right. Our little maggoty friends, as we do. Always say yes to 4 crater half-fix uniques, right? Right. It's one of those, like, it's just gonna rot in somebody's storage. It's kind of like, well, you know, I'll use it. Like, I know I will, so give it to me. At least that's with clan. Like, I don't take it from like just like people passing by. Generally, if it's like clan where if I get something they like, I give it to them too. Then it's okay. Let's go get rid of this goblin. Wait, where's it? It's right there. Come back here, you. Okay, that's fine. I'll grab that Igni rune and I got a malignant heart here and here. Looking good. Yeah, exactly. I do always find something. But the flicker steps, I like to put it on Spiritborn when I'm doing Razor Wings, so that if I get lazy and I miss the rotation, it's easy to fix, because the ultimate can reset it. So, flicker steps is a good deal. It's the like highest like damage stack, generally, but it's useful, nonetheless. Okay, here, let's go grab Nikki. She can join us in the Nightmare Dungeon grind. Okay, southeast, we got 230 now, climbing those levels. Clearing this right out. East side, how do you do? Frozen Liquor Obelisk Fire Enchanted, clear that champions. I'll have this side here for me, no problem. Wow, Ravenous Soul, we're not gonna do that. We're looking for some other alternatives like this. Vampiric Explosive Mortars. And I get the Midnight Haven next. Right around to my left. That's not bad. I can head right over there. Shouldn't be a problem. Here's the champions. A little cold enchanted. And here are Summoner's Wallers and a Lightning Enchanted. All good for now. Pop these. Yeah, you can get them a shot of Spiritborn. Okay, Vampiric Shadow Enchanted. That's a good thing about the Universal uniques. Universal, everybody gets some value. Granted, generally when I get quad, greater affix and things like that, it's like Godslayer. I'm like, oh, okay. What am I gonna do with that when I have all the mythic options instead? Root Guard. Let's see, there's so many ways to pull. Why would I choose that one? We go again. If it looks so. Now I feel extra short. It's all barbarians and necros out here. I'm gonna get stepped on. Alright, what are we doing? Weird order, what is... I don't know. These are the crafted ones. They seem like they have a completely different priority than the other ones that are just picked up on the ground. Like, these are the ones I picked up, I guess. They're down here. I don't understand. What's going on, Blizzard? What's going on? very strange. Okay, so open this up. Take that, and let's see how the champions are doing. Poison enchanted. There you are. And then we'll go ahead and see what this is doing. Yeah, we'll pop these. Southeast. We'll pop that one again. Thank you to follow. Welcome in. Okay, here, teleports are good. See how we do with that explosion. And then we're gonna hit that prisoner remains. Untie that one. Get that bound prisoner here. Careful now. Not you. And to this, we'll go ahead and do one of these things to the southeast side. We got that one over there for Nikki to go ahead and flip for us, and then we'll be good to go up to the store. Here we are. Champion, she got that one. I think she got it. Hello, hello. Okay, looking good, looking clear. No master's key, I'll take it. And there is the next progression. Just gonna break these down, see how we do. Right here and here. Open this up and take a look on Southeast. Rolling right down to the Council of Thieves is the goal. Okay, champions. Here's the Tempest, no problem. Let's see about you here. Dread Knights. Don't mind if we do. This is okay. I've got that to play with, and we'll see about this on the right. Whoops, don't go doing that. There's an artillery shrine. Play with it. There's a little bit of something there, it's no big deal. Let's go up top. There is our Grand Inquisitor, Lord Commander, and Sacred Physician. Here you go. Nice. Last few days I keep noticing that no, I'll decide for the bosses. It's like the opposite of the pit situation. It's the stuff in front that's valuable, and the back is just like junk. And I've got maximum life on this one. Nope. Belfry. We'll do Belfry next. Okay, into the Sakura. Megadeth. Is Megadeth actually a necro? Was that a barbarian? I'm not even sure. Not even sure. I assume it was a necro. Okay. How do we do? I've got champions to go pickety pop. Poison's good and dead. Next one here is clear. Moving right down along the line. Alright, now Diablo's coming in, so she's good to be able to loot this stuff as I kill it. I just realized there's like a propped up statue head on like stilts for in the other room. I guess they lost their Seaborn Goddess statues in the Belfry, so making do with what they got. Never really noticed it before until right now. Enchanted, here's the champions, right there and there. Looking good, the room to go in is on the northeast, she's already working it. Good morning, happy Wednesday to you too, Papa Power Bomb, what are you up to? Grab the ob this side, got an altar right there. Okay, here's that. Got that clicked on just because I can, I wish it still gave me a little something. Actually it does give me rot, doesn't it? I just realized, like, wait, clicking those altars does give me rot. This whole time I was saying, like, she give me rot or something. It's only like 25. Like, oh, okay, sure. It's still something. I'm pretty sure I've been doing that the whole time, and I've been, like teasing it about it. It should do something. So nothing, but I just looked at it. I was like, yeah, maybe it does. Let's go do the locked door. Easy breezy. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Drown sea hag. Alright. Just like threw her mouth at the end. Gave up on life. Alright, Dorian, let's go. Dorian has like a little red glow that appears on her, or him sometimes. Don't know what it means, if it means anything. A little strange. Okay, now Furno. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Conclave, Mayor's Refuge, Garen Hold. Let's do the Hoarfrost. I like this one. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, into Demise. Okay, now that I'm here, how do you do? I don't need any of this. Got that Waller Shadow Enchanted. Grab the Veiled Crystals. There's the champions going for us. And we'll roll out here to the east. How do you do? Nothing like this. Dun, dun, dun. Should be like ice statues up there. I assume they're still around. I didn't go break them. Okay, Leon's coming in. Let's clear this. The skeletal construct. We'll collect that. There's Return of the Techno Viking. Let's get Mac back in here. Okay, northwest. Yeah, another one of those little shrine caps. We'll break the elites. There's our ob this side. Skeletal construct. Good to me. Poison source of terrors and possibly stir. Keep moving right along. Champions will clear. Just like this. Let's see how we do on the southeast side. Fine for this one. Got that going for me. And then we got the little pus blister doing its thing. We'll clear out you. There he is. Next one. Last of skeletal construct right here. Hello, how you doing, Rain? Okay. That one's good. Let's see what else is here before I go. Any more shiny elites? Doesn't look like it at the moment. Something blinking over there for no good reason. I don't know what. Blood blister or whatever. Yeah, it is blood blisters. Fine. That's fine. I didn't touch that shrine, but I guess it's got something going on. Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, it's conduit. I don't want to touch it anyway. It's fine. Let's go to the boss. Got an event down there or whatnot. We're all over the place. It's fine. I don't mind. Let's go see how we're doing here. Old Khazra. Hit that too. Nice. Okay, so that one's done. Let's go grab these boots. These are Rakanoffs. They're rocking cooldown reduction. They're not terrible, but I don't need them. Let's get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. The helmet's on the barbarian and the rogue right now. Like, kind of like similar energy. This one doesn't have the glowing eyes. I don't know what they're supposed to represent, but you know, what's the vibe? They're just demons. No doubt it's demons. Sealed Archives, Parried Row, Murmuring, Conclave is alright. We can do Conclave. Everybody else is out already. Yeah, they are. We go again. Teasing me with that Hell Tide business, but I'm not going. I need to go eventually to finish up my title. I was like, oh, no rush. I'm fine for now. Let's go. See how this is doing. Okay, champions are good and gone. What we do out here, all they spin to win. Earthquake. Energy. This one's about to go down. The ancestor was all over it. How do we do up here? For the extra channeler, it's gonna be right up to the northwest. So it's got that quad Oaken's catalyst, so they actually get the max on the bottom. Nope, 176. I think mine was at 174. That one's slightly better than mine. My quad. But that AoE, which they had quad that just give it the max aspect. Okay, now, where is this body? Where is it? Well, it didn't have a key anyway. I'm looking for more. What do we have to work with? Champion, champion. One there, one there. For these. And any bodies here? Nope, it's just a last stand. Well, there'll be some bodies there, but that's gonna be the ones with the keys. That's not my problem. That is not my problem. Flipping, that one is the one like point blank out the door. It's gonna have the key. Of course it is. It's like that rando prisoner that dropped the key for one of the prisons earlier. Like, oh, okay. I don't know how that was pulled off. It's a little strange. Slay all here for these. The one who almost made it. Almost. He almost made it. To go into this part of the dungeon where he would definitely get slaughtered. So, I mean, maybe it's for the best he didn't make it. Like, they have the key, but to what? This chamber? I don't think you want to go here. This is not where you want to be. Okay, southwest for 6 more. Oh, those two. Those fours spewing from the dead bodies there. There we go. Nice. Good. It's always like, I have so many questions. So many questions. It's like, you got that key, but well, how did you think it was going to go even if you made it? Very strange. I know, right? Like, I don't know what you were gonna get from that. Alright, Champion's Demise. Let's go ahead and pick these up. One of these is an actual ancestral. What is it doing? Restore primary resource. I mean, I'm not against it, but I don't need it. Let's get rid of this so I can go in again. We're going to the next one. That is a Champion's Demise. Alright, world bossing. It's less than half an hour, right? Nah, I'll finish my sentence. I'm good right here. Just, I'm fine. I'm fine. You can do what you gotta do with that key, but I'll be right here. Okay, now. Shock Lances and Champions. This is okay. I got more of you, and this is not the turn I want right now. It's Burrito Night. I'm good. This sounds very comfy. It's the best. It's the best. Alright, so to the champions. Especially when you know it's like that they're cultists and their thing is like flies. Yeah, nothing good can become of that. Okay, here. Let's see now. I got the immolation. Nah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Let's go ahead and work our way over to the left, and our next stone carving should be down here, I suppose. Did not kill those the way I wanted to. It's fine. I can work with that later when they come over here to me. Alright, next up. Finish this out. Looks good. And we'll move over here to the northwest. I prefer not to touch grass. Thank you very much. Well, it's not grass over there. You should go see it. Like, no. I'm not a sightseer either. It's okay. How are we doing over there? Everybody got one of these? Or some sort of something? Okay, they're both over there doing some sort of it. Grass is itchy. That's true. What kind of shrine shenanigans we have going over here? It is a shrine with channeling. We can go with that. Backlight these. Good for the moment. Nobody does. Well, actually, a lot of people do, and I'll never understand. But you know, I'll just go. Nobody in here does. Let's collect the Omnisite. Just chilling by the quakes. An occasional blood wave here. Pop these. Clear this one. Yeah, I touch grass and it means playing more Diablo. Like, that's different. That's different. Okay, here. Let's go ahead and open this right up. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Because it's like you're just among your people. It's different. It's different. You like touch grass and deal with other grass touchers. Like, no, that's not right. We don't want that. Okay, southwest for the other one. Northwest. It's this one. Yeah, that's a different touching grass. It wasn't much. There really wasn't much grass involved. It was more like sky and concrete city things. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Okay, there's our next one right here. Go ahead and get that out of the way. My brother went with me, and he's like, "Next time somebody else is going with you, because I'm not for this." It's like he had fun too. It was just like, you know, not necessarily quite his thing. He's not a traveler. Okay, up we go. Counter dominations. It's only the second time my brother's ever like left the state. Okay, let's collect this, and these. We're out of here. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's one of those like I'll never understand streamer culture. It's like you do you, but I don't get it. Okay, next turn, maximum life energy on kill. Toss it. Yeah, the grass itself is actually maybe not that bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's the people that usually are associated with it. Sealed Archives, that's not fun. Mayor's Refuge, I guess we can run that one. We got 3 people that also run around and find the statues too. Siri. I'm just like, inspect. Yeah, kinda, a little bit. A little bit got that vibe. There we go, we got it. I also need to do the tree thing. I'll do it after this one. I'm not gonna remember, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna do it after this one. Yeah, Dark Angel will fly over and come with me next time. She'd love it. She'd love it. True Silver Surfer, true. Okay, now... Nah, if I do any more of those trips, I already know who my +1 is gonna be. We're gonna make him show up, whether he likes or not. I don't care how much it costs. I don't care how much work he has to drop. He'll do it. Okay, clear out here to the left. Multi-shots. Get that champion out of the way. Okay, on the southeast. This is fine. And we'll do that channeling. Clear the champions. And we'll see how we do over to the left again. There's that Seaborn Goddess out of the way. Like those are shock lances. Cold enchanted. There we are. We need one more. Where is our statue? Champions. I gotta remember how to actually kill these things. And that's kind of where the other side is. I'm not hurting for other side, but I need to make sure these guys get it. You're living steel, and we did not see the statue there. Huh, okay, so this is where the boss is gonna be. She's not there yet. It could be. Wait, where's it's the interior right here? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. So I don't have much here to hit. I'm just gonna walk, I guess. I could take off of the smoke grenade and put the dash in if I really cared. But we're doing fine without it. Okay, Seaborn right here. Good view. Grab the rune and then... Oops, don't forget your living steel. Wasn't expecting that, but I do need it. This is a cursed well? Yeah. I don't usually get to touch the wells on this character, so I don't even think to check. This character has not died at all. This could have been a hardcore character. It would have been pretty peak. Okay, you will collect these again. Grab the runes on the site. This is fine. Granted that I have to like farm out the mythics on it. I'm helping quite a bit. I don't think we'd struggle even if it didn't have them. As far as survival goes. It's got all that barrier. It's got high health. It's got all the things to just stay alive. It drains health just existing. Especially if I put back the other like witch power that I pulled off because I thought it was not like looking super pretty. Okay, so we got these. And then we can go over to the boss thing over on the left. Right around this way, the Siren's Chamber awaits. Just zooming right down to our Sea Hag. There we go. Down and out. Okay, so we got this, so we're out of the Ton Rune. We'll head on back to Saragar. Good. I've got... Don't equip your Doombringer, you silly. Sealed Archives, Lights Watch, Iron Hold. Futurescent Larder, whatever that thing is called. Murmuring Spiral. Sunken Library. Let's do the Betrayer's Row. There's just one of the ones that, like, I know what you are. The ones that I don't know, it's kind of like, well, I'm sure it's okay. Oh, look, we're gonna go and do the tree thing again. Maybe next time. I should set my favorite over there. That'd be easier. I should do that as soon as I get in here. Otherwise, there's like no shot. Alright, so there you go. Next time it'll be right. It'll be right. Then I don't have the temptation to accidentally click the pit. See, although today I've been pretty good with not doing it. Finally getting out of that grind to 300 reflex. Tree! Yes, I need to turn it at the tree. I'll do it next time. I'm gonna put obelisk here and here. Suppressor, and there's my first bloodstone. Give me that. Let's see what we're doing here around this side since I got some time for it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go to protection. It's not cursed, but I can get some credit here for our rewards. Poison enchantable clear. And we'll move over to the next. We got both of these. We got the one from Techno Viking and the one from me. Open that right up. And here we got this. And the northeast we will go. Alright. This is fine. Here's the champions here and here. Let's grab the Tizik. See what else is rolling here animus-wise to my right. Is the grind real? The grind is always real here, child. You know that. Let's grab this. And I suppose I'll grab that. Oh no, endless gates. I should have left that on the ground. I left that on the ground here before I even forget and entertain its existence. Let me find where it went. Get that out of here. That's my least favorite dungeon of all the dungeons. And I hate those. I hate those teleporters so much. So much. Alright, one more animus carrier. None here. Got more up this way. There it is on the right hand side. He's got it. And now we're rolling over to the boss. Dun, 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 dun. Door has been unsealed. Let's go. Scourge of Land is getting deleted. Barbarian speed clearing. That's where it's at. All you care about is just killing everything and going next. That's what it's up. That's what's up. So, Savage. So, what is one eating here? Chicken. Chicken nuggets. I should have known. I should have known. Sealed archives. Garen Hold. Garen Hold. Good morning, Mappy. I'm doing great. How you doing? Meat. I should, yeah. When in doubt, if meat. Meat. I am not super crazy about chicken. Not gonna lie. I eat it. Like, for like maybe like a good year. I just stopped eating chicken altogether. But now it's just like, variety. It's okay. But I'm not a huge chicken fan. I'm really not. I got it. I got it. Yeah, chicken is so made. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, salmon, seafood generally, and then lots of steak generally. Like if my happy places like food, I like those. I like those. And if I'm gonna eat a poultry, I'd rather have duck. I'd rather have duck. I also like quail. I don't have that very often. Okay, here to the southeast side. Let's go ahead and pop that door. Good for this. I'll take these. Rare prime rib. Yeah, prime rib is good. Of course. Of course. Okay, this way. To the southeast of the mortar fire enchanted chilling wind. Nice, Mappy. He's figuring it out. Door is ready. Let's go right in. Yeah, yeah, that's what I ate for quite a while. A few years ago, it was just nothing but carnivore. People there's always somebody in the chat like just has like a conniption about it. I was absolutely fine, absolutely fine. The only reason I'm not full carnivore now is it's easier for me to just buy meals and put them in the oven that happen to include vegetables just by default. So it's like, okay, fine. Okay, now to the northeast we go. How do we do? We got a little blast wave, fire enchanted, and the champions. Collect that too. And then I can't eat weed anyway, so you know, I'm gonna go buy a sandwich or a burger. I can't. Okay, collect this. Head on out. Very rarely eat like rice or anything like that. Most things I buy, I avoid those. Shoot, let's go. But I still eat vegetables now. I'll still do potatoes. Alright. I'm not into like barbecue, like the barbecue sauce. Like things on a barbecue, okay, fine. But like, generally, people just like go overboard with like the sauce. Like I want nothing to do with that. I'm not into it. Okay, you. Generally, every time I like doing grilled food, I'm in for like the shish kebab type stuff. Before I would mess with any of that. Okay, clear here to the northwest. Here we go. Yeah, I like the real food. That's true. That's true. Okay, up we go. Your loading screen takes forever. Well, Mac and I definitely have like a faster going on. Like always. Or probably not that slow. It's just ours are pretty fast. Okay, here to clear the champions. This way on north or west. He's got that. I'm gonna see what's going on over here on this side. Looking for where the pedestal is, wherever it may be. Good for this. So, hey, you're still faster at loading than Fawn is. Thank you, Paul. I welcome it. Poison. I know it's not a high bar. You know, you're technically not the worst around. Okay, champions. I don't want these, do I? No, I do not. We're all good over there, right? Everybody good? Everybody's fine. Northwest, how do you do? I got the pedestal passing through. And we have a cursed strike. Let's grab the blast wave to help it out. Get that full value for the ancestors' favor. It's true. It's true. He'll buy a new rig and then we'll see. Then we'll see. It's like whatever he buys, it has to pass my brother's approval, so it should be good. It should be good. You're not gonna let him just buy any old thing. It's not gonna work. So you gotta hang with us. You gotta be able to keep up, and you gotta have a PC that can do it. Come on now. Come on now. Captain Robbie Rob with the Commodore 64. I'm curious what your loading screens are like, Robbie Rob. I still don't think you'll be slower than Fawn. I would be very surprised. You call your rig a Commodore 64, but I don't know. There's a level of bad. I don't think even like Fawn's loading screens are so long. It's unplayable at this point. Clearly, you're playing, so it's got to be better. It's got to be better. Okay, clear the champions. It's like at a certain point, Fawn got to the point that he was more likely going to crash than he was going to get into the next area. So that's why he's not playing this season right now. It was just at a certain point, he just like it's not worth it. It's not worth it for him or anyone around him. Let's go. So I'm saying when he sent that to the shop, it came back worse. It just came back worse. And back to what Mephi was saying. Yeah, Carnival die, I never had a problem. I never had a problem. I actually felt better than I probably do now. Go ahead and salvage. But not that I feel bad now, but just like it hit right. It hit right. Sunken Library, Marine Spiral. Nope. Champion's Demise. Nice one. Look at that. I think this season has been a little bit more rough on all of our rigs, though. Something about D4. Like, a lot of people complain about really bad lag in town, and I think my lag in the Horde is worse than it was last season. That's my biggest, like, issue. Granted, mine clears up and it's, like, very playable after, but it is noticeable. Like, something is not right in Sanctuary. That's what I'm saying. Okay, here's Shock Lance, and that's there since, like, the patch into the new season. I gotta go World Boss. Yeah, alright. See how this is doing. World Boss is coming in a very few minutes. Let's see if we can finish this though. Go ahead and speed it up as I go along and push for objective more than killing all the elite kind of things. Good for this. Let's go here to the southeast side. Pop that flag bearer here and here. Frozen. We'll get rid of you. I'm gonna take this one. Come on now, let's get that stone carving. We got like 3 minutes now. Pardon me. I don't like it when I cough like that. Alright, so I'll do the place. We got 2 more to go. Okay, here. There, that was Crash, or Travel, the Tower, Force, whatever. Yeah, it's in the running for slowest, then I guess. I guess it's cursed. We're not gonna do the curse right now. We're just gonna go and find this next carving. Goblin right there. Nikki's around. She can catch that. There's another one here. 2 of them. Well, goblin things, I guess. Here, where are you? You're on the left. No one running that way towards her. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm like multitasking too much. Get those from off the site. There you are. Back over this way. There's our wallers. There, and there. I love it how I get like the most goblins when I need to do something else. You know, faster. Okay, here. Let's see that. I didn't pick up. Let's grab that one. How much gold? Because champions of mine just have so much stuff. Here's another goblin. Let's go delete this one. Go on, give me what I got. Okay, grab the distilled fear. Nikki working on getting the other one on the other side. Good call. Champions right here. it's champions. You shoulda. You coulda. Okay, here's Nikki working on that. We got less than 2 minutes until World Boss. Okay, let's help her out here. There you go. Stone carving. I got it. Before she did all that clearing, I was like, I'll take that. Yoink. got this. And then we're into the boss room. I did. Alright, let's place. There you go. One here and one here. Those are going down. Now we gotta delete the boss and we'll go meet Mac at the world boss. All in good time. Nice. Oh, now the Tree of Whisper is not where I want to be. Here, take the character. Good, good. Let's go hop the Mac portal. This is the one. To the Seared Basin. Dun, 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 dun. Beast Graveyard next after that. Nice. Just in time. There's our death given life. Fenris, I saw an Athena. That kind of crew. Isis. Quite Isis, okay. We made it in. That's on 231. Should get that at some point here. About the lasers. Don't mind if I do. Good for now. No problem. Okay, so halfway through. Still waiting for when this one has its own like goblin or goblin equivalent. I need more pinata value. Pinata not giving us enough candy. Oh, see all those necros running around in circles for their orbs? This is hysterical. Oh, you just know, even if you don't know what they are, you know what they are. Oh, I don't miss it. I like that build. It's like I don't miss going around in circles to claim the orbs all the time. Star Stagger. Still probably gonna like revisit it at some point. Soon PoE 2 doesn't announce their classes anytime soon. You know, maybe we'll go back and run around in circles, but you know, for now, I'm like I'm good. I'm good. I did my time. Let's go take this. And we got some Deptors. I'm gonna get those two. And we're off to the Beast Graveyard. Like a heart, inventory's got space, it's fine. I'll get Mega Beard up because I'm nice like that. And then we got something down in the jungle to do right here. The Beast Graveyard. Game for fun. I suppose at this point some of us game not for fun, which is strange, but sure. I just saw somebody's guild tag was G for fun, which I assume was game for fun. Is that how they nice? Like, we are a nice guild of casual types. Fair enough. Alright, explore the Beast Graveyard and slay Blackmailer. Okay, here to the southeast, we got Techno Viking here. Grab the opposite side, we'll see how we do here with the right. Got Drag Warrior. The design of the new things in the jungle, but it's kind of like they're anything else where they just die so fast I can't really appreciate it much. It's like, you look cool, but you're gonna have to die. Southeast for Animus, or whatever this one's got. For actual affixes on these. Very good, another esoteric diviner type. We'll get that out of the way. Let me look over here, it's a dead end. How I can see the actual field in this one. Okay, southeast, how do you do? Here's these again. Grab the artillery. The vampiric, a little terror. Nothing too dangerous. Popping those off. Dungeon complete. All the way over that away. We'll clear that. We'll go next to the kill these. There's a random trap. What a weird place for a trap. Like, who are you trapping? Why to play it? That's not even like high traffic spot for anything. It's like that's the kind of place where like you just hanging out with your buddies is more likely to hit that pressure plate than anyone that's like a trespasser going from place to place. Okay, so I've got resource cost reduction, that's a no. Damage, that's also a no. I hear like, where's the vendor? Where's the blacksmith? There it is. Okay, this one goes. Let's go make sure we clean this up so we can pick up more stuff along the way. Digging steel can go in here. Also, actually, maybe we'll do this. Push these out. Throw that in there. There we go. Got that going for me. Do we have a good one next? Maddox Watch, Hive, Lights Watch, Ossuary, Steel Archives. Alright, hold Haunted Refuge. None of these are like great. Not gonna get into like a bad habit of I don't like these, so I'm just gonna salvage them all and make more. I suppose it'll be fine. Okay, he's got Seaside Descent. We'll go with it. Like 1,000 something of those. I think I'll be okay. I think so. Let's go. So short. Okay, now let's go. Slay all into the Seaside Descent. Okay, terrors. Here you are again. Popping these right off. Left we are. See what's around the corners. Here's another one of you. Conduit. Oh no. I touched it again. Okay, fire like the obelisk and explosive. Those will pop off. We got the elites. That's the more important ones. See those circles? The shadow wave is here. Waiting for this to wear off. Like the suffering. I hope one day it's you keep your normal character, you get the lightning storm around you, and you get the teleport. Profit. That's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do. Okay, into the next one. There you are. Up again. Here's the champion. Right there and there. Poison terrifying. Looks good. The barrier has been dispelled. Let's hang out here. Hanging out to the northeast. More elites. There and there. Done. Okay, Shocklands. Here's my Shocking Wraith. Come on now. Get you out of here. Whoopsies. Okay, left. Shadow Chanting Waller Mortars. And we can flip the gate. We're going in. What do we have to work with? Not overpowering about the crit. The shame, the shame. What are we doing here with you? To my northeast. There's a champion there for you and you. I'll teleport a Shocklands. Just gonna pop the chest. And I don't need those items. Let's go frozen. Those will go. Here's the electrified obelisk. This one on the right. Corpse axe. Corpse pile thing. And 2 more corpse piles to do. Yeah, back on the lookout here on southeast. Good for now. Southwest. Mind if I do. Clear the champions. There's another corpse pile here for me. That one's done. Get the elite out of the way. And 1 more to go. Where is it gonna be? Over this side or... Yeah, we already cleared the other one, so... Must be down here, right? Something to hit. There it is. That'll be gone in a moment, and that is the end of it. We don't have any boss, we just have that. Grab expensive blood and go. Nice of it to not throw the volcano at me for once at the end. A lot of stuff going on with poor Varshan. No wonder he's so hangry. We got Halls of the Damned coming. Let's go. This one has Heraldry Vault type tile. Yeah, that's true. Okay, and here we go. So we've got a lot of those doors. We kind of have to wait on a little bit. Little Frozen Shadow Enchanted. Grab this. Grab the rune. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, here, and more doors. Lightning Plague Bear, Chilling Winds are good. What do we do with this? Open that right up. Southeast, what do you have for me? Looking for the Idol of the Overseer and the Seaborn Goddess. So we're looking for the portals. There's one. Halls of the Damned. You're gonna give me the Seaborn or the other? Last time I got Seaborn in this direction. Looks like this time it is the other. And the Father, welcome in. Okay, champions. I've got these I can go ahead and port down to. Nice. I want the shadow step lets me do what I want to do with it. Good for you. Lightning Plague Bear, so we'll fire Enchanted, and we'll see how we do on the Southeast. The Idol of the Overseer. We'll deal with that. Explosive Shock Lance. This is okay. We'll grab our tab and our say. Together. And then it's the Sepulcrums. Now I gotta go all the way back out here, which this one, by default, it always has backtracks. 2 if you're by yourself. And this will teleport. They put the portals at the very end of it after you did the thing. Yeah, you a little okay? A little okay? Definitely not ideal. Okay, now I gotta go all the way north or west. We'll grab the Obdicite. Take these and this. And we'll keep it moving here. The doors are already open. That's the kind of slacker I am. And the boss should be up there. Yep, she got it. He got it. Yeah, that's Mac. On the north. We'll go collect this. We're out of here. Let's go, Dorian. Mission accomplished. Okay, so I've got... Which one next? Sealed Archives. Similar energy. Maybe we'll craft some more. Alright, sigils. Give me a handful of these and let's see what we ended up with. Reservoir, Morfield. Morfield's alright. Blood-soaked Crag, Ancient Summit, and Haunted Refuge. It's been going alright. I got a sword that at least I replaced the unique I was running with, but nothing's like a super great haul as far as like items go. We're mostly doing Obdicite right now, so whatever we do want to upgrade, we can. Kinda at will. Okay, here we go again. We got freeing the prisoners to be done. Okay, cool. Northwest 4, another bound prison. Let's go ahead and clear these right out. There you are. Northwest, we got a Vampiric Terrifying. Flesh Feaster. Okay, good. Let's do this. Prisoner remains. Back to the left. Pits of the Whispers. Yeah, we can do 100 of those after this one. Get that cleared. Get me this. Lay you to rest. We need one more. What is the shrine? It's a lethal. Grab that Obdicite. There that last prisoner is. And then they got that one. And then I think we go to the right. Yeah. We'll go up northeast. Following the crew. I don't know why there's random goats come. Oh, this is the middle goats that just spawn. Yeah, but they triggered it along the way. Good job, Dorian. You get that Obdicite. We'll get this one too. Alright, back to work. Looking for a stone carving. We go. Where do you think the best chance to find the Perdition Helm? Duriel or Andariel? Those are the top places to get any of the mythics. Top of the boss ladder. Okay, here is this, but we don't have that stone, so we gotta go and look for it. No problem, Surfer. Okay, cool. How do you do explosives? Get a Scorching Corpse Winder. Another one of you, another one of this. This is not our objective. Let's see what the Southeast has going on. Nope, it's not here either. Where the heck is this thing? Oh, it's over there with Nikki. She's got it. And there's also the butcher here for me. I didn't even realize. He just kind of like wailing on me. I didn't even care. This is fine. Oh, that Shaco life. Very cozy. Okay, so we did this. Let's grab those. And we'll go ahead and go to the pedestal deal. We can loot whatever that was. We're here for this. Dun, dun, dun. Those giant ancestors. Every time. Correct. Yeah, they are massive. She's coming. I need to put my hello on my incense wheel. I don't even know what to do with myself without it up here. Alright. We can do the pit next. Just someone open up 100. I mean, I could do it too. I don't know if anyone still has Sargar's their home base or not. But totally, I'm going to the tree. There we can get the whispers off of it. Amulet is dexterity crit strike chance. Not the passes I'm really looking for. I mean, it's okay. But it's not it. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. Cool. Double amulet. Double disappointment. Waiting for somebody to do the thing. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, 2 boxes. I'll leave those alone. Refresh this. And there's our 100. So we can go get these whispers. Grim favors. Not gonna let me go in because it's oh no. Alright, I guess I'm going this way. Can't click through the favor objective, I guess. Maybe you can. That's another thing that I should click that I didn't see. Either way, I'm going in. Very full house here waiting at the pit. All these grinders. Alright, here we go again. To the southwest. Very delayed on telling me we're in the pit. Yes, we are. Sorry, I don't need that. Do we? No, we do not. Break these down. We got Mac already in the backside. 100, so my damage when I'm not overpowering, you know, it isn't quite there. When I overpower, you know, it looks like, you know, you can kind of hang a little bit. A little bit. Here. I have to change out probably what's on my weapon to do more damage. Right now it's my resource return, which is like, helpful to get me the overpower, but I think maybe with Tybalt on currently and some other things might be enough to just be alright. Not have that anymore. Have to try it. And other than that, some of my aspects aren't fairly upgraded. Probably you can actually get some more percentages off of just upgrading them. Only put it on like yesterday, like early when I haven't upgraded as much. Let's do combat since it is my highest one. I'll up here at 100. I may as well. There you go. Now I can go back to getting more Abdusites. Good call on the Grim Favor there, to be honest. All ready for more Nightmare Dungeons. So I don't have to turn in yet, do I? I do. Let's go ahead and do that first. I haven't even done like storyline stuff for this character. Okay, Tree Whispers. Dungeon keys. Nice. Let's do this. So, lots of compasses. Got a dead man's dredge. Where is my dead man's? There it is. I got options again. The alarming blood hunter. Right. And we're moving. We've got always plague bear and a suppressor. Those are all done. Next up here, we got the animus, everything handled. Yes, we do. Keep moving. Another set. What do I have to work with? That one's gone. Another one here. Animus, we got it. Living steel. I want this. That was nothing too important, but okay. A lot of stuff dropped regardless. And that one, we got the animus. Next one over here to my right. There you go. Okay, this is fine. We got the poison to clear. We'll collect that. Then over to the northwest. How do you do? I got 2 vampires. They're goners. Grab that amulet. See what it is later. And we're moving along. Electrified obelisks. Those are done for. Barrier has been dispelled. So what do I have to work with? On my right side, here's these. Gonna bound prisoner. Just like this. And to the east. This one, we don't want those either. Fine for now. Let's go open this right up. Break that one. Who's left? 4 more prisoners that are saved. This is a channeling shrine. No curse. Break these down. Instead of those. Back to southeast. There's the champions are all good. So what do I have to work with now for you? Let's go get the bound prisoner and the alpha. It's right here with us. I didn't realize it. Alright, dungeon cleared. And we'll kill these from more on the site before I leave. And we're out of here. On the site currently sitting out something over 300k first. I have so many artificer stones right now. So many. Sealed archives, okay. We have 367k off the site. Approaching that 400k. Before you know it, I'll be back to 999k and some change in no time. Okay, that might take a little bit, especially because I have upgrades to do, but still, it's a nice amount. We're getting there. Okay, champions, we can play with this. See how we're doing. Here we are. Back over here. Yeah, I might be grinding a little bit. A little bit. Not to the point where we were just living in the hordes and not capped out, but I'm doing alright. Okay, here's this Waller. Got running corpse fiend out of the way. There's these again. A little summoner to eliminate. Looking for the decayed keymaster. He is definitely not here in that dead end. Keep it moving up top. How do you do now? There we are. Up here now. So chaotic. Is it though? Is it? Another amulet? I'll take that. I don't think I have a target up there so I can just teleport to. Bummer. Just dash to, I suppose. Grab the greed. Do I have enough things to kill? What is going on up here? Grab the exquisite blood. Grab another heart here and here. We got Dorian collecting some things. And another retry. Okay. Well, here, let's get rid of these miserlies. A little bit to kill here and here. We got a reward. Guess that's something. Okay, not much to kill, so I don't get a lot of great value. Too bad. Watch out for that AoE. Go on, trigger it. We don't need this one now. I got the other. Fine. And we're moving again to the southwest. Don't mind if I do. Here's some of this site. Okay, up top here, nothing but these guys. One over here again. And the archives are all the way over to the north. Or that's the end of that one. Go collect whatever this happens to be. Okay, we got that one done. Another one over this way, the champions. Clearing this out here. I'm gonna accept that. Kick me out a moment. Forgotten remains. Jungle one? Maybe. Alright. Going again. Let me in. This one is volcanic on it. Someone trying to trade a single back room for a quad pair of the Kesame pants. I don't know about that, friends. Let's see. Maybe for Valkyrie could offer gold. Yeah, I think maybe like multiple box. A lot of box. Explosive Plague Bear Chilling Winds, all good. I bet is gold plus the box, buddy. Frozen gold chain, I had to guess. Shadow Enchanted Wallers are good. Clear these. And to the right. Corpse Tower is gone. We need more Forgotten Remains Exploration and Slay the Bloodhorns. Zir. Like, most used unique in the game right now. Wants a perfect one. Well, it's gonna be a little pricey. Shotgun's Terror Tempest. Clear these. Grab that. Oh, that's, I guess, maybe you got mythics. The Shroud of Fall set. Everybody's rocking that. I wouldn't say everybody, but a lot of people are rocking it. Okay, collect the opposite. Let's go ahead and roll over here. What do you got? There's our stone carving into the treasure room. We find it. The goblin just kind of ran into me. That's fine. Let's take the hearts. Good. Let's see how we do over here. Got some champions for you. There's an opposite out here. Get some snacks and not move. No touching grass. There's only grind. Here's the treasure room. There has been dispelled, fire enchanted, fallaway poison, and shocklands. Open that up and see what else we have. I'll take the opposite side, I guess. Break this because I can. There you go. And over to the northeast. He's checking it out. What do we have to work with now? This is okay. Going over to the north side. Pop these. Sounds like you guys should get together and try to do it together, because both of you really need it. I don't have a ton of blood. I know I have some. I have to like consolidate between all characters, but I probably have quite a bit too. But depends on what part of the weekend. Blood Horde. And the quickening fog. I don't need it. Amulet is movement speed. Nope. Okay, dexterity, amulet here, cooldown reduction amulet, maximum resource damage. That is not ideal for my usual situation. At least it's the cooldown reduction. This one's maximum life. You got Dead Man's Dredge. Now that's one I like. Let me salvage these before we go and pick up those. We got more blood. Speaking of blood, and we'll go ahead and go again. Into the next one. To the right. Ideally, I'd hold your blood and wait until maybe the weekend, so that it's Dark Angel and you both could like consolidate it. It's like better for the guild. But it is a few days away, so it depends. Okay, alright, I'll decide. To the northeast we go. Okay, this one on the north side. Back to the left. Go Terrifying Lightning Enchanters. It's never here fast enough. That was terrifying. That's all good. Over to the north we go. Okay, here we'll collect. Well, you'll find that blood again in no time if you're doing Helltides. Blood not nearly as common. Like you farm and you have enough time to like you grind like Mackinac, you know, sure it comes back in no time. Cause it kind of, you know, it depends. Really how much you actually getting. Okay, here the southwest side. Clear that with frozen explosive. These. Let's go ahead and do this now. Prisoner remains. Cool. To the southwest again. For that, you're already at full life. Let's go ahead and pop out that box. And I need right this second. Shotgun's terrifying. Just like those. And over here to the northwest. Go ahead and get the bound prisoner. Champion for us. Good for those. Get the explosive summoners. Fine for the moment. Let's see how we do on the exquisite blood front. Let's go ahead and untie you. Oh, bound prisoner, careful there. Sure. Let's see how we do here. A little channeling. And up, we have firing shock lances. Did you really need the pants? What are your pants looking like, actually, here? View profile. Okay, she's got potential blow way to deal double damage, 9.5. I mean, it's not a bad pair of pants. It's not great, but I feel like more than a couple would probably be what it takes to get an upgrade there. Grab the Obdicite, and we're going out next. What are my reserve ones? I don't even know if my reserve ones have a 9.5. I don't remember what I actually have on my actual deck row. Let's see. Oh, those are actually probably as on mules. Here's these. Okay, so we got the quads here, the 8.25. Or triples. I got a triple here, so that's what that one's doing. But 8.25 instead of the bottom roll. Kinda lame. Kinda lame. Okay, boots. Maximum life here. I was like, I don't even know I would trade those out for because of the lower aspect. Buried hulls. We got two of the same small woods. Go ahead and take the mall wood here. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, next one. Okay. Over to southwest. Shocklands. Take that out of the way. Good for the moment. Iron Mercenary is on standby. Good for now. I need 3 bandit sentries. No bandit sentry here. Just some stuff to kill. So we'll head over here to the left. Dodging complete ancient seed. Okay, back below and to the left. How are we doing? Shocklands out here. About the explosion. Yeah, map's gonna alter. The lethal. What's how do you do? Watch out for the plague bear. That's okay. Cold enchanted. All good. Got that going for me. And this one's skeletal construct. Number 1. Here's the skeletal construct number 2. Go pop open our resplendent. It's cursed. Interesting placement for this chest. It's like not up against the wall. It's kind of like in the middle of the intersection. Sense of order with these small wood types. No sense of order. Oh, suppressor chilling wind. This one's going down. See how this does. A little Zan rune. Clear the champions. From the opposite. Triple shock lances. Here's another construct for us. Dungeon cleared. Pulsing the points from Subo again. Very weird bug. Grab the living seal. Get some more stuff on out here. You are again. After that. That one clears. On the northeast, let's go ahead and do this while we're frozen. Plague Bear champions. Okay, don't become the explosion. There's the firebrands. And this is the resplendent. We'll go ahead and go out and head to next. Pop that open. Anything nice? Not really. Some iron chunks for Dorian to collect for me. Aw, it got that shot off, didn't it? Very rude. We're out of there. Okay, now picked up a ring. It's maximum life. Let's open up these boxes. Wandering Death spoils from earlier. Got a Black Asylum, and then we got some Chaos. Chaos gave me a compass. That's nice. Daggers right here. Select all of this. Crossbow, bows, rings, and rings. Let's go ahead and salvage that out. Alright, that way. There's actually something there I maybe should have checked a little bit more closely. It's fine. Probably junk anyway. Remnants of Rage. Now, the order of these is kind of wonky. There's a belfry though. Ta-da. I don't know if we needed that altar that was in there or not. I'm gonna see we did it. So we're going next. Twitchy the goat. Here we go again. Here this way we go. The level enemies being scaled is better than having different levels per zone. This game, I like the level scaling, so it's like every zone is like an equal opportunity. Otherwise, you end up with a situation where all you can do is like play in basically one zone. A champion, the rest of it is just like, wow, I'm so strong here. It means I never need to go back to it ever. Okay, here the poison. I'd rather the world have opportunities and places to be than everyone just has to be in the same zone. Who wants pancakes? I would if I could eat them. Clear the champions. I guess gluten-free pancakes exist, but they're just not. It's not the same. Gluten-free substitute food is awful. Don't like it. With a few exceptions. Sometimes there are cakes and there are some cookies actually that actually are proper good, but they're actually much more denser foods and generally not worth. Anything with wheat in it, I don't eat. I can't eat. My stomach does not like that. Oh, my digestion tract doesn't like that. All the problems that come with that. I get all of that. All that. Yeah. Milk is fine. The milk is fine. It's not the milk that does it to me. I feel like if I wish it was the milk, I feel like that'd be a lot easier to give up. Sword. Okay, here. Let's round the sword that way. Distilled fear. Little chest iron, another fear here. And then let's see what's up in the boss room before I go anywhere. There we are. Back to the whispers. Flurry cliffs. Damage, subterfuge skills. Subterfuge skills ranks exist on the other unique for rogue. If I really cared about that, I guess I would run that instead. Which that's also the one I believe was the pole, right? So the tugboat unique is awesome. I wish it didn't conflict with the false death, but here we are. Here, round of soul. Nope. We do not need that. Going, these are dead ends. And I click on some sort of target that hit me with the flurry blink. There we go. On the site, I see you. Get on the south. South now. Oh, he's going over there. Let's see what's going on over here. Actually get the flurry into some stuff. Look at the 10 string. Dragula. Okay, single pirates. Get rid of you. Off the site, all fine. Grab the bleeding hearts here and here. And then we'll move on over to this. What are we fighting? Oh, there's a butcher out there. There was a butcher out there. I'm sure that got instantly deleted over there with Mac. Now, how do we do southwest? Don't mind if I do. What's a chest? I barely even realized it. It's a cursed chest, so I'll go ahead and do it. I'll do it. Things I do for nondescript, useless gear and junk items. Okay, there we are. 44 seconds left.
Greetings.
Just us with a dream. Hello. They were down below, actually. It's a mechanical box. Guess I'll pick that up. Whenever the treasury happens to be, we can work with that. Got a massacre already. Now I just kind of vibing. A little extra obviously is all good. There's the Flurry cliffs done. We still haven't found that treasure room yet. Okay, suppressors. Let me grab these now. What you got in that box? It's not what I got in the box. It's what we got in the other boxes. Let's see. Alright. How about this box? Not impressed. Okay, so treasure room. Do we know where it is here? We haven't seen it yet. It could be over here. To the left. Do we see it? I don't see it there. Was it up there? Did we see it over that way? No, I don't think so. I don't think it would be down here, but actually, you know what? It might turn around. There, yeah, there it is. There it is. There's the treasure room. We got wallers. Clear these out. We'll pop that box. Alright. No winner for me, but it's on the side, nonetheless. No reason. We'll take that. Alright, let's get out of here. Then we can go next. Max checking that out. Yeah, I remember when they first announced it was gonna be like everything's a scale across the world and people were like up in arms about it. It kind of blew my mind. It's like, you want a bunch of zones where nobody actually does anything in? Why do you do that? I guess everyone's just like really stuck and that's how it always is. That's how they wanted it to be. They want to be strong in a zone. Like, oh, you'll be strong in this game. Trust me. There's plenty of places that, I mean, everywhere pretty much you're just like super strong. Like, I don't know what else you want. Suppressors. Good with that. I never understood their vision for the levels staying low in other zones. Especially, I feel like I played every game in like alternation that it was always that way, and it's like I never saw anything good of it. Truly, It just means that when somebody was leveling a low-level character, the world was dead. Is that really what you want for a new player? I don't think so. Think of the follow. Welcome in. I want there to be a chance that people will be around. It's like right now, even like normal, people will start new characters. Like it's alive. Any given zone, there's a chance somebody's there because it all works. Especially like witch tides, like all those zones, they all work. People hang out. But if you out level a zone and like one kill, pretty much sometimes, like you're not gonna see anybody play with that. Okay, here. How are we looking? What's that? We don't need it. Looking around these parts. Barrier has been dispelled. Where is that barrier? All the way over there? Oh, that's the treasure room. That's the treasure room. Let's go ahead and work our way to the boss, if we're so far away, hopefully. This is towards the boss room, regardless. I don't see it yet, though. I'm just gonna kill things along the way. Pop these. Yeah, like game difficulties. So, yeah, it'll be fine if it's like the areas where, like, normal and whatnot, and no one hangs out there anyway. Like really attached to it, I guess, sure. Or you practically have that situation with the different difficulties at this point. I want to stay in the low area so badly where everything's super easy. There are difficulties for that. And instead of getting like just set zones now, they get the entire game. If that's really almost the entire game. If that's really what somebody wants. And every now and then I do see like proper high levels just running around in those low difficulties. I don't get it, but they do. In hell bottoms. Like sometimes it's with a friend, it's like okay, I get it then, but all the time doesn't seem like it. I'm just kind of hanging out. There's the boss. North we are going. Lord Commander Grand Inquisitor, devoted champion. Devoted to dying. Let's grab the Molony Broom. And we're out of here. Vile patron. Alright. Alright. Okay, who do we have? What do we have next? Which one is our winner? Fill all this up again. See the underpass. I don't remember it that well. Thank you, thank you. Definitely like that grind. I'm just sad. Sometimes I'm a little sad it's over. Like, now what do? But there's plenty of things to grind for. More gear. For more. There's Dead Man's Dredge. For more builds. Shoot does okay. Let's go do Dead Man, so I'll worry about my mess of sigils later. The Crafty Conductor. I'm not a big title person, but I enjoy the suffix prefix kind of energy where people like, combine them into their own. It's pretty fun. Enchanted, explosive, or terrifying. Like I can't think of any other game where I like even remotely like okay, I'll chase some titles. All the like the MMORPG ones and whatnot. Just like I just never cared. No matter how many of those things they tossed at me. I was never quite an achievement hunter. Not like that. I just like the game modes that I like, and I play them pretty much indefinitely. Titles that are like prestigious for those, like yeah, I like those. But like odds and ends just because they like sound cool? No, not me. Let's grab that Animus right here. Another one over there. How do I manage to leave one out every time? Is it because my rogue is too scrawny? So I can't collect them all in one go. Okay, here you go to the south now. They're like Destiny 2 titles. How does it work over there? Are they just like really woody? Okay, place. Over here. We'll keep going. Yes, you do the pit for experience at the end game. You do whatever pit you can do in about like 90 seconds at the highest, and then you just keep going. Grind that. The bosses are where the big XP is in the pit, so that's basically where you're tied into. Fine for the 300. You want to do it fast. Okay, here to the southwest. Goes for casual, also hardcore, skillful, like no devastator raid. Well, you have the grind, but you have to be good. Yeah, it's a combination of. I mean, most games have that. That's what I'm saying. Most games are. It's like generally, I don't care. So just champions, unless it's my particular game mode. Kind of deal. The southeast here. like that one, but like a lot of people, they will play a game and they will chase all of them. All of them, and that'll be their thing. It's like, that is not for me. I just don't have the patience to chase a fancy title if it's something I just do not enjoy. Because I had a ton of friends in Guild Wars too. It's like, oh, you should do this with us, you do this with us. We're getting this title and that title. It's like, yeah, this is how I'm higher ranked than you in World vs. World. Because you leave. Why are you leaving? Get back in here. Somebody to scout the tower over there that no one cares about but me. Basically how it went. Alright, dungeon's done. Trio whispers. Let's go. Remember there used to be like tests of like what kind of gamer are you, and like there's like achiever and like social and all sort of deal. Like it was never either of those. Let's go ahead into the Hacken's Refuge. Yeah, I appreciate when they had like different colors and whatnot, like different like frames. Oh, I like frames, okay, I guess. Like what they have in Path of Exile too. You buy certain packs, you get the nice frame. It's okay. That's alright. I don't really chase those either. Okay, southwest we go. Popping these. Play a lot of like mobile games. A lot of those have titles and so different. Collect that. Okay, retrieve those, and we'll see how we do over to the northwest. There's a champion deal. Like subtle bonuses. Oh wait, they get bonuses? I play games that do that. I play games that definitely do that. Like then I would do it. If it was something that was gonna give me an edge in like the actual gameplay, then I would do it. So yeah, there's an exception. Like just the achievement, just the title, just like colorful. No, you're telling me you're gonna get XYZ amount of stats and it'll be beneficial, give you an edge. Yeah, even if it's like a small amount, I'll chase that. Because that's just how it has to be. That's just how it has to be. So stuff like that, I don't like those. I really don't. Personally, I don't think titles and stuff should really be attached to like stat bonuses. Especially if it's a limited title. Even worse if it's like the Korean games that, I don't know, they still make them that way. They probably do, where you have to like actually continuously re-up your sub to the title. They do that. That's gross. Let's go get the other one over here to the left. Again, to keep fighting those things over there. Go ahead and pick up that ancient statue. Oh yeah, cosmetic bonus, that's okay. Cosmetic things, that's alright. Place that one. Like glowy auras and whatnot with the title, then yeah, I have chased those before. That's true. But just the titles themselves, like the witty title and like the band, like no. Generally not enough. Okay, here to this. Just the title is not it for me. Like the way this game's current like system is, like there's no reason really for me to chase those, even though unless it's like it sounds cool. Okay, the left, like I got the villain one because we threw our hardcore characters at each other in the PvP zone for it. It's cheesy to do it that way, but who the heck is gonna go in the PvP zone and like their characters die? Unless I guess everyone like organized it and like did little like tournaments for it. The Butcher. This is a good point. We have a trophy that goes on your mount that almost nobody notices that matches the Nayrel, like the crystal, the soul crystal. And then a mount that is so ugly nobody uses it for 300. It's like they should have given us like something like the wings. The wings when you stand in tower, it's like, okay, that person grinded their ass off for that. Like those are the things that you should have for those kind of grinds. So yeah, I agree that we don't have a 300 wing set is almost criminal. It's just like low-hanging fruit and people go crazy for it. Forgotten Remains. I mean, I got no space for it. I don't think I really care for that one anyway. Leave your milk cat alone. Are you actually? You're not even running the milk cat. No, you're not. They should actually be giving us a different cosmetic for 300 every season. Like so that I hit it both times. I should have gotten something else. But they didn't give me anything new that I didn't already have before. It wouldn't have stopped me. You know, it doesn't stop me either way getting the 300. But like the principle of it, I should have another reward for doing it every time. Pretty much, I think any seasonal game would do that. I'm pretty sure Path of Exile, with its leagues, they reward you for getting 100 every season. I don't remember exactly what the reward is, but it's in like their pass where they give it a points value, so you get towards your end goals. Okay, here we are going. Fine now. You're not doing it now, right? Okay, we're off that fast. I don't think I've ever used that cat. It's such a weird choice. It's like, it doesn't even have like particle effects. It doesn't stand out. It just looks like, oh, where did you get that one from, like an open world drop? Is that the Nahantu Helltide mount? Like you get from all the other ones? Like that's what people would think. They're like, no, this is from me grinding the 300. This is remains out here. Let's kind of get that. It's like, it looks like it's about as good as getting the zebra from one of those boxes. It is exactly that energy. That's from 300. Alright, here we go. This one. Since we're talking about it so much, I'm gonna have to pull it up because not everyone probably knows what it looks like. Here, I think we're okay here. Alright, so while he's doing that, wardrobe, let's go find this amazing 300 mount that they gave us. Alright, so where's the piebald one? Not that one, not that one. It's not even like as cool as these. Here, this is the one. For going to 300, this is the mount that they gave us. It's like, okay, great. And then at least the trophy's kind of cool because it's like campaign relevant. This one. But doing it for this season, I got nothing extra. That's what they gave us for 300. I mean, this is pretty cool, but I mean, is it that cool? Is it that cool? Okay. So now let's go up here. Getting all your Paragon points. And yeah, at a certain point, like over like 250, it's like it doesn't matter much. It's nice, but it doesn't really make or break your build. Do I have every trophy? No, I don't have every trophy, but I mean, most of the trophies that I miss are just like buying stuff out of the store. There are just not that many trophies you can gain in game. The ones I'm missing are probably just ones I haven't bought. I don't know if there's any in the game that I'm missing. Like maybe I haven't killed one of the elites. Something like that. Alright. Yeah, I do have a lot. Wait, we didn't get the thing. I thought it was over. Goodness. It's around like 240, 250. And you pretty much have everything you really need. Like you have your glyphs and you have that kind of thing sorted. But the extra things you have, like just like additive type damage, like it's convenient, it's nice, but you're not really gonna notice it that much. Like I don't think any build is gonna be like I can excuse me. I can only do the hit from 150 or 300. I'll be right back. Gotta get water. I shall return. We'll get back to this when I come back. Alright, I am back again. Let's see where we're going next. It's only a +1 on Malice. We don't want to deal with that. We got the Beast Graveyard from Nikki. We're going to take that. That's a nice jungle one. We like this. We can deal with that one. Nice and sunny. It's like a vacation from all the dark and damp places we go alternatively. There we are. Okay. So here we are again. Back to these. Look at those beautiful piranhas. They're not mine. It took mine off for the time being to plant some beautiful flowers. I was mainly trying to rotate out and keep my jewels active, but not have the aura that kind of like blots out everything else around me. What's this doing? That's the top of the shrine that goes right here. Shrine on the right. Okay, more maggoty goodness. There she is, coming with it. Watch out for that AoE. Just gonna run away from the shrine. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Over here killing some of this and looking around these parts. We're here on the right. We got a poison, player suppressor. Give me that opposite, please. Appreciate it. How do we do over here? This one's fine. Then we'll keep rolling. Should keep it for the speed, isn't she? I saw like 200% movement speed on her too, just so she doesn't have the mobility. She doesn't rock the jaw. Okay, that's done. Collect you, and now what do we have going on over here to the northwest is the next traversal area. You don't have any targets to bounce off of. The hoarder. There's that shrine again. I think I'm gonna go down here. This is the way. Okay, you left. Suppressors. These are good. Get the drag shrine out of the way. And what are we doing out here? Hoda Earthquake. The Hoda Quake. Okay, on the north, I gotta kill you. Esoteric Diviners are gone. Got the opposite. That's what I was here for. What are we doing out here? Gonna break some of these down, see what else is going on. Please stop clicking on the party window. Okay, this is the treasure room. Do not have whatever the objective is to open that at the moment. Okay, I'll kill you. Your on the site is mine. Then what are we over here doing? What are these to kill? Unstoppable, huh? Okay, so then... I still don't have the objective for that, do we? I don't think so. I guess the boss would be up this way. Oh, there we go. It's blinking at us. A barrier has been dispelled. So whatever we need to do that, it's open now. So we're gonna go to the treasure room. Right over here to my left. Also want to refresh all these. What's in the box? It's a regular pair of gloves, but I do like the opposite. 256 from that. Respectable. So our boss here on the northwest, I'd imagine. I'm gonna grab some opposite. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Right up here. What do we have? It's the blackmailer. Just like this. Let's go ahead and grab the gloves. Little Zenith Sigil. I don't want space for. Let's go do the mobile thing. Bastion of Faith is next up. That one's an Animus Carrier, and then box into the boss deal. But first, I must do some obol spending. Which ones do we want here? I was rolling on swords today. I was rolling on crossbows, bows. Oops, well, kick me out before I could do the thing. Go back in there. Let's see how it's doing. It's like, shh, Dorian, go stealth. You're giving away my position. Same thing with like mercenaries. Like, what are you doing? Trying to hide here. Okay, so obols. Let's go roll swords. It's a little bit. See what else is going on with you. Damage over time. Dexterity gloves. I'm kind of indifferent. We'll get rid of these. We'll roll some more before I go Bastion of Faith. Taking a look. And no ancestral. But at least now I can say my obols are in a manageable position. We can get going. All the way down this way to my Bastion. My screen keeps going foggy for you. Interesting. I'm trying to look at the preview and it seems alright. Okay, now how do we do with this on Southwest? There you are. Popping over there. Okay, cool. Let's collect these now. And over to that southeast side. There's these. Vampiric Wall are frozen. So those things like is just the game or is like the full screen? But I am getting an unstable warning over on Twitch there. Back to southeast, we'll clear. We'll see how we do with this. Grab that artillery. Grab a little CERN rune. No problems. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's probably because I am kidding. Might be unstable deal, so the internet's a little upset with me for some reason. Okay, back here is this. No problem. And Animus and the Animusser, and that's over on the northwest side. Right up this way. Travel to the holes of the Ravenous. Okay, now, how's the northwest? How's the audio and the video DC? Every now and then you get somebody that says it's DC. Like, I even like changed the numbers today on that, and it's like it seems like some people still have it. Okay, now let's go ahead and grab the mechanical box. And to the northeast. Like, technically, if I look at the preview right now, I am delayed to myself. Where usually it's like right on, or as close as it can be. I'm trying to help people who have whatever that bug is, but still somebody who said that they had it. Grab the other side. So clearly that did not work. Go ahead and collect these. Grab that iron hold, and we'll move over here to the northwest. Teleport back to my obelisk. These are okay. Grab the dagger. We're going next. Yeah, see, if you're having issues today and you don't usually have it, it's because I tried to adjust for the people that have it. So it sounds like I need to go just pull it back and like not worry about it. All right, accept this one. Ready to go. I mean, there's bits is the preferred way. There's a super chat on YouTube, and also the website link that should be in the about me. Unless it's down for whatever reason, it should also link to a donation page. But usually, generally, I prefer the bits because it is less like conflict and whatnot. But yeah, there is a way to do it. You have to go through the about me section of the website. Okay, here's and it'll link to the website. Let's go ahead and do the champion here. Good for these. Clear that out. And to the next. How do you do? With that Waller, Lightning Enchanted. Those are all good. And keep it moving over here to the southwest side. And Imperial Explosives. A little mortar for us. Maybe those 40 biddies.
I'll offer
Okay.
you a nice
Now
egg
we
in
go
this
to
trying
the
time.
southeast. Everyone loves a good egg. Now we need 2 more villagers. Clear the champions. Now here again. The Vampiric Explosive Mortars. These are all A-okay. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's collect that. And we'll see about the next one. He's got it. And to northeast we will go. Right up here. To the next part. Our bird just flying through the cave. She almost never lands or landed, and now when you pet her, she kind of does for a little bit. I feel a little bit better about how hard we work this poor bird. Not the greatest, but a little better. All right, opposite everywhere here. Get to it, Dorian. As I just said, I was like, oh, she needs a break. She doesn't need to fly all the time. Simultaneously telling her, go faster. Tree Whispers, let's go. Yeah, that's interesting. I guess I was gonna ask, like, 'cause I did tweak the numbers to try and help those who had like these things, but it seems like it kind of just made it have issues for everybody. Okay, now Dexterity Maximum Lag. 'Cause I had to guess you never have the issue, then there's probably more people that are also having issues today. Ancient's Limits, Buried Halls, more Field. We'll do more Field. I think that one's okay. Waiting for the crew to approve. We're going right into the Mournfield. I wonder if that's one of the things I can tweak while it's actually live. And granted, usually I do something like that and it breaks something else. Okay, now here you are. Little razors and all. Northeast, chilly wave, poison, and vampiric. Good for these. What else are we doing with that? On to the left, here's the champions. Okay, he's slaying those. Let's go ahead and work with these over here on the other corner then. Back to that. Suppressor's explosives. Here's the wallers. Not too shabby now. Here's this one. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. He's here now. Last 11. There's a final one there. And we'll hang out here on the right to the next part. Desecrated burial ground. Whoops. I just got walled in. I do not appreciate this. Bandits notes. This one's structure kind of reminds me of Trader's Row. Check that room just cross through a few elites and then go again. Wait. This is cursed, so I suppose we're hanging out here for a bit. Doing the waves. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we'll grab you. Don't mind if I do. I don't want those. Go ahead and clear that again. Sure, with these. Here on the right we go. Don't mind if I do. Be fine for now. Maybe 40 biddies. Everyone loves a smile. That's no problem. Here you go again. Clear these this way. How do you do? 3, 2, 1. That is done. Where's the box? Okay, we open up these. See what else we got going on over to the northeast side. This one I don't need right this second. We'll clear this one. And then, how's this doing? We'll ob the site. Watch out for that AoE. Let's see how we're doing on southeast. Pop these. You can either like use them like that, or you can put in the amount you want to like donate. I don't usually like donate bits myself, but it should be underneath the video on Twitch. Okay, grab the ob the site. Careful about that AoE. Let's see how we're doing on to the right side. Let's grab those ob sites. I'm looking for the bandit cap. I think the one we're missing is the one that's kind of like south side. Okay, here. Those of you, of course, who do the bit thing would know much more than I do. Okay, on the next... Oh, the barriers are dispelled. Roll out here. I guess I could look at it. I'm busy slaying things. I'm mostly busy collecting things after Max slays them. Right, there we go. Like, curious about messing with my mixer. This is gonna be a bad idea. Since Angel said that she's got delay. So we're looking at capture card rig audio. Instead of doing the 500, we'll try a negative 10 for you. We'll do that. Okay, so now the rig should be going at like full speed. Then after that, I needed to do my... Which one is the other one? You know, that's a bad idea. That's an audio, that's fine. Game rig, okay, that's fine. 2, the capture. What's the cam? Should also have a negative 1 here. Careful. Negative 10. There you go. That one. Alright, so I did those. And then I can mess with the actual feed. Right here on the right. Do the properties, filters, edit filters, my rendering delay. We want it to have a negative 10. There we go. So I just showed you some settings. I don't know if it's going to update immediately, but let's see. Yeah, see, now I don't see myself on delay. Who knows what it does? Everybody else, good luck. Good luck to all of us. Alright, next one. We got Sleepless Hollow. This one of the jungle ones I don't know much about, but we'll go ahead and pop it. Assuming we did hit another one, right? Yeah, I don't think we did. Well, I was busy messing with settings. Alright, next one. To the jungle. Alrighty, we're going. Sleepless Hollow and Slay Dark Mages. You're done. Back to southeast. We got a cold enchanted chilling wind. Fine. Now here to my right, there is the release lever. Go ahead and flip that. And see how that's doing. Good for you. Lightning Wall or Tempest. Champion. And we'll roll down to the south side. Frozen Empiric Summoners. Grab those again. Let's see how we do over here on the right. Okay, this is a protection, no curse. Just work with it though. Cold Enchanted Summoners, these are okay. Then we'll go ahead and jump on the climb up. Keep getting those rewards. I must have so many. I dread having to open all those boxes. It's nice they gave us like rewards, but you like grind a lot. Of like the real struggle was getting through all those boxes. There's the champions. There you go again. Okay, don't want that. Easy up here. Got Tempest to play with. That'll be fine. And we got that Ritual Pyre. Okay, here. Vampiric Waller and Frozen. Got that going for us. Over here to the southeast. Okay, here we are. Popping this one. See how we do on the right. Just like this. Move it to the left. Yes. Back to these. We got this over here on the left side. The shotgun, play bearer, and a suppressor. Right over here. Lightning goes down. What are we doing here on the other side? There's the champion. There we go. Thank you for those 460 biddies, Silent. I do appreciate it. Figured that one. Hopefully it wasn't too much trouble figuring out how it works. It is sometimes an adventure with all those settings. Okay, left side. Yeah. More Frozen Chilly Wind. All good there. Let's collect these. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And let's go do the boss thing right up here. This is Autumn Mages. And I need to get my overpower going. There you are. Good. So weird. It's like hit the first one and then it spins, and then it's the second. It's the follow-up one that does the overpower. Shit, nuts. The Banished Lord kicking in after it spins. All right. Next up, how do we do? Okay, inventory. We're on Beast Graveyard. That's a nice one. At least that jungle one, I know I like it. That is nice. Okay, here. All right. Into the northeast. Okay, Drag Shrine. Poison, Shadow Tail, Fire, and Transit. There's that throat tickle again. Am I getting sick? Big doubt, but possible. Okay, hang on here for a second while they're killing those. I may as well just chill. Alright, how do we do here on the southeast? Okay, you. That's fine. Over here on northeast, here we go. Poison Enchanted, I see you. Gross. Alright, here. South we go. Don't mind if we do. Fire Enchanted Shock Lances, so cleared. And we'll see about going over to the southeast side. Nothing like that. No, thank you. Left side, how do you do? A little maggoty goodness. They're so squishy. Careful the explosion. Let's see how we do here with you. On to the right. This is the traversal. We'll see how we're doing. It's going well. It's going. How are you doing, Hotbox? Southeast we will go. Don't mind if I do. Southwest. Here's grabbing that channeling. Fine with this one. Look at that vampiric. There's a little cold enchanted and my teleport. What are you doing, teleport? Come back here. There we go. Here's a little channeling. A little frozen, like the obelisks. Careful about that. AoE. Not too bad. Multi-shot explosive frozen. And those are good. And we'll see how we do on the southeast side. That one's alright. It's not what I am looking for. Let's grab the stone carving into the treasure room if we can find it. Has anyone seen it yet? No, we got the boss room over there. So we're still looking. Gonna break these down. It's not here. It'll probably be on that right side. Yeah, Max got it over there on the east. We'll go ahead and grab that off the site. Right here again. There it is. Let's go break these down. The ob was poison and Shansu. These are okay. Let's see what the chest is doing. Obols and all that sort of good stuff. 256. This is consistently always going to give us 256 out of that treasure room. I guess so. I don't really pay attention to it. That's a pretty decent amount. Pretty decent. Now let's go to the boss over here on northeast. Dun, 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 dun. Of course, it's gonna be dead by the time I get there. That's fine. This is fine. Alright. Where can we go next? I hope Tiviana is getting enough off the side of us kind of just like speeding through. I know she's getting XP, so that's alright. Go ahead and salvage this stuff. I got an upgrade. What's the upgrade? Bitter Infection. It also reminds me I probably should go through and see if I got any upgrades on any of these. Like this one. We're doing Stolen Vigor here. Stolen. Alright, that's an upgrade. The Encircling Blades wasn't upgraded completely before. Let's see how we're doing here. It's a little better. It's not fully upgraded, but it's closer. We have Brawlers, that one's already capped, and then we were doing the Bandits, right? Breakneck. Let's see how that Flurry's doing. Breakneck Bandits, 42. Maybe a little better. We were doing 40, now we get 2 more percent. Not a huge gain anywhere, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Which one do I want to do now? They're so all over the place now. The crafted ones do all this, and then these are the ones we picked up. Blistering Root Hold. You want to do a Root Hold? I mean, I guess we can. Well, I suppose it's probably helpful for her. She's not finished with her upgrades. Sure, what's the question? What's up? Generally, I prefer people just like ask the question instead of like asking a question to ask the question. Like, the chat is open for everybody. You know, assuming you're not breaking any rules otherwise. Alright, so we got options. Supposed to respawn in the next section. Sure, we'll go ahead and take the rare there. Okay, here to the southeast. What you got? This one is a root hold, so of course we get a lot of exposed roots to pop. Through here again. This one we go. Let's go ahead and pop you now. Take these. Back to this. We'll go ahead and pop another. What'll it be? What'll it be? Don't want any of that. We'll collect those too. See how we do over to the southwest. Alright. Here's the legendary one we want. Plus 1 major rewards. Letting me in. Okay, now to the southeast. Let's go ahead and do another. See what it's got for me. Give me ancestral gear. Well, these did. Amulet and a bow. Nice. Collect these. Those are just gonna go into storage. It's fine. We're just holding out for more ancestrals. That's not it. What else do I have on the right here for you? Nothing. Up top, there's one on the south side, and that's the last of our... There's one more. There's one more. Let's go see what this one has first. Back to these. Nothing there. The last one is down below. Or was it somewhere else? I don't know where. Oh, there it is. It just didn't open yet. Alright, no ancestral. So now we're going up to do the boss thing. Right up here, there's a shrine. Conduit. Every time it's like, oh no, not again. Not again. Don't do that. And then, what are we up to? Clear the champion. Bringing my conduit talents over into the boss room. Let's go activate this one. Nikki's coming. She's all good. Yeah, she's right there looking through the loot. Here is the headless husk. I can clear that right out of here. And then anything else I really need in that? Nope. Hop on out. Okay, inventory is dexterity here. Lucky hit chance. Let's go ahead and salvage that out. I'm really having fun with this season. It's nice open world content that you just grind and grind and grind some more, which is like, well, this is not what we do. This is what we do. And then the builds are not too bad this season either. They could always be a little bit more balanced than they are, but overall, most classes, if not all classes, have something that's fun they can do. So it is a lot of open world farming. Even like Spiritborn and Source, who are maybe like underachieving, and the pits are still doing fine out here. So it's not like any class is just like feeling like it's completely left out and unplayable. I'm sure a lot of people used to Spiritborn being like last season and doing like everything without even trying. You know, some people might be upset about that, but I don't think it's a big deal. Alright, let's go ahead and accept this one. Let's see how this is doing. That shine seems to be better? What do you mean? I literally just told you how the season is going for us. Okay, here we are going. Fire enchanted summoning. Watch out for that explosion. Go ahead and collect these and these. And to the northwest we are going. Right here. And to the northwest we go. Let's go ahead and get rid of that enkindled pyre. And through that one, we get these done. I suppose the pyres are attached to the treasure room or something, I think. Here's the key. I got the key, actually. That's all we need for it now. It's just a matter of finding it. Wherever it may be. Let's go check out the left. Shadow Enchanted. Let's see how this does. A little Lightning Enchanted. Open this up. Pop these. Okay, this way. Suppressor, Plague Bearers. I'm gonna collect. Here's the champion. Poison, Terrifying Plague Bearer. And we're over here on the east again. Just like this. Still don't know where the treasure room is, or did we? Oh, actually, it's right there. It was over there. Not a big deal. Pop these. Best way to get to 300 is pits, pits, more pits. Find the one you can do in about 90 seconds, something over 65 efficiently, and you just grind that because the best XP in this game is the boss completion from that pit. Everything else inferior to that. Like, if it burns you out, then you can do like hordes. You can stay in the open world, but it's not going to be faster than being able to speedrun pits. And then generally, if you're open to like changing classes, barbarians are very fast at it. The Shadow Wave does all right if you're built for speed, and then the Cataclysm Druid. Play one of the meta builds and do it. Up we go. The Spiritborn this season unfortunately doesn't have as good of a damage situation, so it's not necessarily your fastest bet for leveling, but if you like it, then yeah, you can do it. It's not going to do as high of a pit speed clear as the alternatives. I'm going to make space for this Sirocco. Which one can I get rid of that we don't care for? I don't know much about the ossuary, so we'll take that one instead. Out of here I go. And we'll see how we're doing for the next one. Alright, be right back 10, he says. So we're back to these. What are we up to? Fortune Mouse, I don't know much about either. Like I said, here's a Mercy's Reach. Alright, Diablo's gonna do the Masterwork thing. Can still start this. I'll roll the Mercies while she's doing that. Hopefully some more Nightmare Dungeons where that came from, after all. We kind of have like, what is it, like the Hobgoblin or the Goblin energy from Spider-Man. It's like I realized that mask, like, you know what, this reminds me of something. Oh yeah. Okay, here's you. Let's pop that open. Do we need that? No, we do not. Over on the northwest we will go. Here's 3 objectives. Those are done. Grab the conduit. Nah, I'm good. Let's go ahead and roll up here. Do the box thing. I will take my time doing a little bit of on-the-side hunting. That's what we're here for after all. How do we do here to northeast? Just like this one. No problem, no problem. Northwest. Okay, here's this. Go with that teleport. Thank you for that sub and welcome to Fanimation. Champions are going fine. Don't get caught in too much AoE now. We do not need that in our lives. And moving on through. Okay, Northwest. How's this doing for me? Okay, Impalers. Signify was Fire Enchanted Frozen. Electrified Obelisk. Those are okay. And then we have ourselves a little mechanical box to pick up. Don't mind the blisters, we'll just keep moving. Right here to southeast, I'm gonna place this, and we'll go to the next one. One more box, just straight on through. I miss my piranhas in a moment like this. Where's that big pull? The small ones, okay. There could have been one more. Alright, place this, go through. Let me go. A door has been unsealed. Here is the champions. Play with that. Let's open that iron gate. Quill Rat City. Just like this. Open the iron gate again. Barricades. We'll break that down. Now how do we look here? There's our boss room, so we'll head right in. And I've got a Team Lord. Hello there, boss friend. That'll go. That'll do. Okay, so I did that. Let's go back out here to the tree. Sorry, Blister, you're too slow. Can't get that greater affix amulet life. What kind are you looking for? I mean, I kind of know since it's like the same ones that I generally look for. I don't know if I have anything like sitting around here. Let me see. What do we have? That's a back to life. That's a dexterity. It's a total armor. Looks like evulsion. It's an amplified damage, which is not terrible for the necro. Yeah, Tide Coalesce. It's a frigid finesse. Any of the ones I've had, they've been like bad combinations. It's a resource total armor. I thought like I had one that's like kind of a spare that was like in the ballpark. Let's see if it's still around here somewhere. Apex, no. Lucky hit movement, we can see cooldown, critical strike chance. What's this one doing? That's permafrost. That's the source one out here. Need any boss mats? No, we got boss mats like flowing out of our ears. Granted, you're open to like giving it to somebody else in like the chat. Maybe Diviana needs some, but me personally, if it's just for me, no. And I also don't really take like boss mat donation and all that sort of deal. I only take stuff like that from guild because I would give that stuff to them. I don't take handouts for like the in-game stuff from chat generally. Also damage has to kill you. If I have one of those amulets, it's not in my storage. It's like on a mule. Like I could have swore I had another one that was like kind of like equal, close to what I had that I didn't need, but at the moment I don't have it. Look at all that distilled fear. Okay, so I got this, that, these, this one, and we'll go next. Let's go Sirocco. We're gonna do the spider thing. Into the caverns. Lone person out here giving incense away in the tree. Everyone just like, of course, does it at the pit near Karagard. It's like, no, no, no. I will be different. Diviana is in my clan, so if you wanted to give something to me, like that's my next person. Because I don't need it, I won't take it. But you know, if it helps her, and you're open to giving it to her, it's practically giving it to me. Okay, here to the right. Pop these. To the southwest. Pop those again. Oh, the Dracula. Thank you. I missed it. Thank you for telling me. I was busy explaining and talking about all those bosses. I will hit you with that roll in a moment, Dracula. Thank you, Mac, for letting me know. I would have seen it eventually, but to sped up the process. Alright. Okay, here. I was busy being like a mediator for a trade, I guess. Important stuff. Alright, yeah. Okay, now let's go ahead and roll this way. Play the Chilling Wind Poison Enchanted. Watch out for the explosion. There we go. Silken Spires. Just like that. And then over here to the right side, Teleport Shotgun's Fire Enchanted. Good for this. And we'll move on over here to the north. Okay, here we are moving. He's a dedicated lurker. I appreciate it. I always do. Pretty champs. Pop that. There are quite actually a lot of you that are in that situation. Very dedicated here. Okay, let's go ahead and roll this way. Don't mind if I do. The mortar teleport. Watch all that fire explosion deal. We'll grab the greed. Might do the frozen poison. There we go. More goblins, please. Mortar here for you. That's probably some shock lance. All these things are going down. Little terror as you do. No, did you? Well, that happens. That happens. There's a lot of you that do that too. Let's go ahead and roll out to east. There's some people who have the points to be VIP, but they've never said a word, and those are the real heroes. Let's grab the living seal. Of course, they are welcome to redeem theirs anytime. Anytime, I will do it. Okay, exquisite blood here. They really don't like to do the chat. They can also even like redeem it and like send a message to me, a personal message. I would eventually do it. But a lot of those kind of people also like to maybe not be on the height of the list, which is understandable. All right, so we got spider collars. One more to go, somewhere down here. They don't tempt us to like click it and like look all your messages and go all the way back. And chilling wind out here. But we all do embarrassing things. No one here, of course, more than me. We kind of what you get in, so you sign up for when you do this, I guess. Alright, dungeon clear. We're gonna go ahead and push down this way. Oh, nope, this one didn't have all the extra stuff because she cleared it first. Let's go ahead and get extra. His roll before I forget again, as I often do. Alright, so add new Dragula. You are here, and then VIP. It's 19 out of 60. Plenty more spots. Plenty more spots. It should be good to go now. Oh, not Endless Gates. Endless Gates is my least favorite dungeon in the entire game. I will try not to do it. All intents and purposes, no. Respectfully, no. No Endless Gates. Alright, there it is. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Another pink diamond. Well, I guess another diamond and pink icon in the chat. I always want to call it a pink diamond, and technically the diamond's white. It's fine. Alright, let's go find another one. Over here this way. Alright, so here's the clan information. It's Vile Nexus. You're of course welcome to join. That's what's up there. Alright, so of course everybody else in chat also welcome to join. And then you get the priority to play the party, and then especially early in the season when it's clan only, then of course you can come play when it's closed to everybody else. Okay, here to the northeast. The Rave, and it's the only people I will ever do any carries, every boost, or anything like that. But sometimes I still will say no, depending on what's going on the stream. But yeah, that's the only way I do those things. Shocklands, or the people like how do I like giving back to each other, I will give to them, but I don't. I'm generally not the boost type. We're the champion here on the northwest side. There you go. Okay, and then like the Path of Exile 2 side, we get the shared clan storage, and you know that's awesome too. If you ever into that here. Imperial Teleport Fire Enchanted. Watch out for the explosion. Now let's go get that gate winch. Alright, we need another one over there to southwest. Okay, open that up. Let's see how we're doing with these. Okay, champions. This is alright. Need to update that because I haven't done hardcore in like ages. I mean, maybe one day I would, but you know, technically it's been ages. Let's grab the gate winch. Everyone's kind of just on this side. Don't like to leave people behind. Grab the door, and the one I need is over on the northeast and to the left. Right over here, it's Diviana going there. I got caught in the gosh darn corner. Okay, now what are we doing? We got two goblins. He's probably the butcher. We haven't killed him already somewhere. He's out here. Grab that distilled fear. Let's go see how we're doing. We're looking to slay all. So deal here and here. Go this way, a little raffle phantom action. To the left. Good for you. Here's the Summoner Cold Enchanted, not too shabby at all. And we'll keep that going to my left again. Here are the champions, there and there. And this way. We will go. Grab the door, grab the blast wave. And this is not cursed, so we're just gonna kill what we got here. And I'm gonna see what Southeast has in store for me. Bring the blast wave over. A little wonky overpower situation with this, but at least it does happen. Got more over here? I do. Oh, nope, we don't want it. Last stand can pass. We can pass. Okay, there you go. Okay, on the northeast. There's our butcher. I knew you were out here, buddy. Okay, grab Mayor's Refuge Shupta. Oh, those are pretty alright. I'll get rid of some of these that I don't care for much. Instead, we'll take those. There you go. Okay, last few remaining. We got the rest of the Guardian to eliminate. Triple chest armor. Of course, it's a chest armor. Oh no. What's the chest armor doing? Dexterity maximum poison resistance is practically a double, I guess. I could do it on Spirit Board. I don't know if I would this season. It's one of those things that the Shroud is so nice. There's Square. Let's go ahead and grab him. There you go. You accept it once more before you're officially in there. Welcome in advance. Let's grab the door. Okay, here. Do this with our Waller. Suppressor and mortars. Watch out for the explosions. Little shotgun suppressor. Mortar terrifying. Cool. And then, how do you do to my right? All good. All clear. I'm not gonna worry about the blast wave deal. I'm sure Nikki will be fine. Ready to go. Okay. So, Eularian Sepulture is next. So let's go. Okay. And southwest we go. Here's that. Let's grab that door. Don't mind if I do. Pop that open. Look at all the lightning. Get those out of here. Need. Fine for now. Need more of these to hit the resource return. Let's see you. Whoops, careful. Pull the lever. I guess it's push? Yeah, it's... I don't know. Is that still a lever if you're like pushing down? It's like more like a button. Enchanted poison suppressors. We'll collect these. And you're still like throwing a lever, not pushing it. Like... okay. Maybe. I guess it's still technically qualified. Never thought about it before. Here's another one. There you go. And then the treasure room is over here on the left. There you go again. Just like that. A multi-shot teleporter. We'll pop that open. Good with these. And we'll see how we're doing over here on the right-hand side. And this one. Terrifying, explosive, and multi-shots. Let's grab that off the site. Just like that. And we'll see how we do to the southeast. For this. And I'll keep going here to the left. Here's a champion. We'll clear. Just like that. Don't recon that explosion. And I'll be going over to... What do we have left? Just to find the bosses. That's right. I think it's over towards where Nikki's rocking. I would guess. Champions, we're gonna pass that. Out here running around stealthy-like. The birds collecting stuff for me. Alright. Okay, we go down here. Some of the structures for the jungle dungeons throw me off. Most of the other ones are like, okay, we're gonna go up somewhere north. That'll be the boss. This one has a little bit more of a like loop around and all that kind of stuff. How we doing? Might show you mercy. You got blown up. That definitely didn't happen. Open this, and I got a vengeful spirit. What did I need to kill this for? I don't know. But I did. Okay, champions, good. Let's see how we do over here to the southeast. Right this way, then grab that lethal. Down here. Chilly wind, chilly wind. Collect these. Grab the door now. Dun -dun -dun -dun. Here's the doorway. I got another one of those, and we'll see that boss. There it is. Let's head on up. And resurrected Malice. Just like that. Okay, so we got the Oblivion Nightmare Sigil that I don't need. I don't even have that stronghold done. Time for it. Let me away from that. We're heading back to the tree. So now that I've got that going, I've got a ring with energy on kill and a maximum life amulet. So those are not something I'm keeping. Let's throw this into storage. Grab those things too. Let's salvage these out. So we can recover some of the other things that people are getting along the way. Alright. I think Nikki's got that finished, maybe, possibly. And what do I want next? Dead Man's Dredge? Dead Man's Dredge is good. We'll play with this. Going back to slay some vampires and werewolves. I don't even know which of the runes make which mythic gear. Every time I see them trading, it's like, oh, I don't remember. I don't know. Okay, Frozen Fire Enchanted. We'll collect here, distilled here. I was lucky enough to get what I wanted off the drops, which has happened most seasons, I think. The only real time I like start crafting, I have like such excess just to roll for like greater efficacies. Here. This system or the last one. Same deal. Okay, animus. Let's collect. See how we're doing up here again. This way, got poison frozen. Alright, Diviana, no problem. Collect these, and we'll see how we're doing over to the right. Here's the champion. Okay, Explosive Shotgun's Mortar. Collect those again. Don't mind if I do. Here's the Blood Mage. Got that going for me, and we're moving over to the northwest. Never Terrifying. Let's grab this Animus. Watch out for that fire. Plague Bearer Teleporter. Good for these. And then, how do we do? Sounds good to go. More right here, here. Get that cleared out. And we'll move on over here to the northeast. I've got prisoners to save. Right. There you go. Nicely done. Here's another little bound prisoner. Wouldn't have made it without you. I see everything because Subo is here. Again. Let's untie. Another one there to lay to rest. That's been pretty daunting for the prisoner that was right next to the dead one. Like, well, that's gonna be me soon. All the horrors. The obelisk is good. We'll clear you again. Let's do the bound prisoner thing. Yes, no, baby. There you go. Now, what else do we have here? There you are. Shadow Channel Cold Enchanted. Pop that open. I got all that going for me. Let's go ahead and go to the southeast side. Just like this. Good now. That's swell. Southwest here. Champions we're cool with. We'll hop the site. No problem. Let's go out to northeast. Careful. So this character doesn't need to be careful. It has not died once since we made it yesterday. It's a pretty sturdy and chill situation here. Okay, let's go ahead and do that untie. Do face shrine cap. Do I know where the shrine is? There it is. Place that. It's a lethal. I'll take it. And pop these. Right here again. Poison enchanted. There's you. On this side. Go ahead and roll out to the right. Wallers and Vampirics. Got a little off this side. And we'll see how this is doing to my west. Here's the prisoner remains. Careful there. There you go. Okay, teleports are done. The alpha had no shot. Is that gonna interrupt me? Nah, too busy messing with Subo. Take that. Horse is wild. Okay. So we did that. I got a Diver maximum life. I get a lot of maximum life greater FX weapons lately. Which would be okay, I suppose. No, maybe. Not what I want right now. Not if it's by itself. Just because this one right now is not overpowered nearly as much as I wanted to. Because I don't have patience for the rotation, I think. I'm watching how the resource is doing. There you go. Next up, here's this. Get that going for us. Okay, artillery. Grants are now doing that. Red Dungeon, I don't really need to sweat it out that much. Repair, doesn't difference very much. Grab the amulets. Okay, here, let's grab our bound prisoner. Another one of you. Here's these. Another one there. So we do out to the left. Good for the moment. Here's another one. There's our books. We don't need to deal with it right this second. How's that champion doing? Pop these now. Let's go ahead and do those. Yeah, there's one over there. It's alright. I'm good over there. Thank you, Silver. Okay, here on the left. How do you do with this? This one is the Shriners of Grawl. Get that cleared out. Pop these. Multi-shot. We're going to clear that. Let's grab those again. Take this one. For the moment. Select this one here and here. Oh, this one lagging IRL. Oh no, does that mean you're going to sleep IRL? Lagging IRL. Okay, here. I'll go ahead and take this and that. Grab that just up here. No problem at all. We're good now. I think we are. Let's go ahead and collect the gold. We'll roll right on down to that one we missed earlier. Or maybe get, no, I have to go back there anyway, so let's go get the one we missed over here. It's possible. Fair enough. Break this down. Back to the southeast. We've got that bound prisoner here. And we need one more. Is it this way? Yeah, one's here anyway. Both sides of the last two. There you go. That one is done. Now we're gonna go all the way back up. Yeah. Well. There's this going on. Let's get that off the site. Don't mind if I do. What else are we doing with this now? Right around these parts. There's that. Do another one. Good deal. Explosive here. The shock lance. Gotta get that out of the way. Hopping over to the other ones. The left side with the champions. Good for the moment. Fine. And how do we do here? Right side. That's a better one right there. Okay, good. See how that's doing. Right there, no problem. You, and I still need the stone carving. Do we see it? Nope, that's the door. Stone carving's gonna be somewhere else. It could be all the way south. It could be over here on the northwest. Let's see how this is doing first. We're just jumping the stuff as Suo points them out. There's my stone carving. We can work with that. Okay, cool. Now go place and do the boss. And here we go up here. There you go. There has been dispelled. Cons are abominations. Good deal. A little blood blister. For destruction, gloves, and rings. Get out of there. Got places to be. Paragon levels are shared across all your characters. All of them. So what's the amulet doing? Maximum life, that's a no. Let's go ahead and salvage you right out here. There you go. And now, what do I have to work with? Featured Aquifer, Berry Hall, Sealed Archives, like Asylum. Try to get to that point where it's like, I can salvage these all again and find ones I like more. Hold on to the Moggins, Putrid, Shivda. I guess I'm okay with Shivda. Tomb of the Saints. It's been ages since I've been there. Ancient Lament, Berry Halls. Yeah, that's alright. Black Asylum Mariners. Okay. Let's salvage the rest of these and look on the ones that I have. Kind of alright. But here, kind of alright. Let's get rid of those. Okay. So that's where we're at now. So Ancient Reservoir. Let's do this. Head on in. It's a barb named Barb. Such creativity. I love it. Okay, so Slay Altar. Into this. I don't know why I decided like this one's okay. Like, it's probably okay. I don't mind Slay All, I guess. It's a weird choice. Weird choice. These are not gonna die. If I don't focus in on them, they will come with a horde, so I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. These are good. Let's see how we do northwest. That's a conduit. Can't be bothered most of the time with those. No matter how many times they try to make it an adjustment, like never enough. Frozen summoners. Collect the gold. Here's a champion. I remember like not too long ago, it was like last season or sometime they did buff those a little bit. They said they did, and then like still everyone's back to like not touching them. How little did they change. I'm a Barbie boy. Well, I mean, to be accurate. One remains. That's the one that's right up here. There you go. Anything to spell? We got what we wanted for that. Yes, we did. And now, here we go. Southwest. Shock Lance here and here. We're gonna grab that statue now that we killed the things around it. Good deal. We just gotta go place this and get the next one and kill some of this because I'll decide that it's not gonna be huge games. Yes, it's elite stuff. There we go. More here, and Shock Lance, get that Shock Lance done and done. Move it along, down below. No problems. Got the Pit Lord to eliminate. While we're frozen, all those must go. And do we think it's gonna be here, all the way up north? I guess we'll check those places. There's our responded chest. And nothing too outstanding. There's our objective. We found it. Turtle needs to go. Clear these. Pull had nothing to pull in. Shame. Not a shame. Gloves, crossbow, pass. We're gonna move over here. No vampiric. Kind of snuck away the first time I came through. See you. Oh, cologne. Didn't get to do much there. Alright. So let's go do the boss thing. Lament stuff is following, but it's not allowed in here. Monolith. Very extra monolith when you have to actually do extra boss and actually do a little interact. Very cool. And I'll take these. Let's get out of here. Well, they just still gave me the dang dome. It would be fine. I think that one just died to the flower. That's an unfortunate fate. That was definitely not there for damage. Not with what I currently have. Alrighty. How are we doing? Someone named themselves Dorian. You are not the Raven. This is a lie. Old Stones, Mariners. I could do Blood-Soaked, I think. Let's go ahead and do that. The last time I crafted sigils. Why they are separate, I don't know. I don't know. Three-gator affix polar. Willpower, life, overpower. Uh-huh. Okay, here we are. The champions. Fancy, fancy. Southeast we go. Here is a prisoner remains. May the temper luck be with you. I want to lay you to rest. Let me do it. There it is. Okay, champions. How you doing here? To my right again. Let's go ahead and do this. Go to champions. A little bit. Here, there. Got that bound prisoner. Come on now. Come on now. It's enchanted. Okay, we'll do maybe this. Oh, there we go, finally. Alright, champions, this is okay. How that does. Poison enchanted, I see you. Pop this one to the next. That's southeast we are going. Let's go ahead and do that bound prisoner. In the chat, look for boss run. If anyone wants to do boss runs. Okay, on right with the champions. Clear this again. Anything I particularly need on this character. Beast in the Ice is where the boots come from. If there's anything else it's really running. Or that it would run. Let's do 1 and 2. Hell Drinker's coming in. Killed one, then the other. We're on the move again. To the climb down. Here. Got that going for me. Watch out for the explosion. Northwest. There is the corpse gates. There's the Techno Viking. He's back. He might be lagging IRL, but he's still here. Okay, very green in the chat now. Retry. Goblins. No, that's fine. Here's another one. Didn't even know one died. Okay, I didn't even know one was there, I should say. Just like it's like you want to pop. Let's grab the blood. We got animus coming out of all these. That's fine. Got another animus I didn't pick up along the way. Grumble to that. How are we doing up here? I can kill these since I got the greed still going. What's this? It's a ravenous soul. Okay, so we collect this one. Got my gold. Another goblin just popped. And now it's gone. Okay, there's still fear. We'll take this. And I need to go over to the southwest to take the path around. I don't have like a standard teleport kind of situation, so I gotta take the long way here. Okay. Around and down. There you are. Go ahead and climb down again. What do I have to work with? Here's these. And we'll move over here to Southies. There you go. Collect that too. Let's see how we do on east. Good for this. Pop on that one. Let's grab that Obdicites. And a door is open for us. The barrier has been dispelled. Cheap Marauder. Actually got to hit it. Gotta get to do new instant at some point, but right now we're okay. Let's go next. Okay, inventory. I got boots here, movement speed, crit strike damage. We don't want those right this second. Mariners, old stones. Muggins. Let's do Muggins. It's Necros and Barbarians. Necros and Barbarians everywhere. I always see like people like running around in circles and I realize, oh, they're opening the boxes. They're collecting stuff with the boxes. I'm just like, are they okay? Why are they so restless? Champions. Those are done. Let's collect this too. See what else we got going on. We got a free 5 prisoners. These days they're kind of all in the same place, right? Here, those are gone. There's a set of things. See how this does to my northwest. There you go. No problem. The heralds. We'll move on over here to the northeast side. Dun-dun-dun. There you go. Another one. Let's see the bound prisoner. We'll open that up. Back to this. I've got a bound prisoner. We're lost an hour and 30 minutes. Lay this one to rest. And there is our War Master. And there's his key. So we got the key, all that sort of good stuff. We're gonna go take a left. And over here into the next one. Okay, you. Council of Thieves is next stop. Let's clear these in the meantime. And that Obdicite on. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna use it on. I mean, obviously this character for a little bit, but so many options. So many options. Okay, the champions. I see you. Why you chance to clear that too? How we looking? Getting caught behind pillars. Channeling. Can mess with that. You can play some channeling games. We like this. Now let's go do the boss. How do you do? How do you do? All 3 of you here. Take your position. It's all that's left. Nicely done. Easy. Very hobgoblin energy. Whichever goblin is the right goblin from Spider-Man. Okay, old stones. Play old stones. Let's go pet the birdie. Wait, are there multiple pets?
Hello.
Okay, that one kind of looks like a hug. I don't know. It's hard to tell that angle. Some angles they just look different. I've got the old stones and the corruption hearts must die. I guess die. They're really like living and animate. Okay. Okay, you with this. Grab our Omnisite. See how this is doing. Could have gone the other way, but that's fine. Let's go over here. There's our first corruption heart. that out of here. There we go. I've got some options. We need one more. That's gonna be around the other side, isn't it? Here's a lethal. Play with that. No goblins to be had on that one though. And around here we got suppressors. We'll collect. There's the stone carving. We'll grab this and head right over to the pedestal now. Oh, the target died before I got to hit it. Damn it. Damn it. Gotta go around. I'll decide triple here. Next ones. Okay, those are good. He's gonna deal with what that one is. Let's go ahead and go downstairs to the underground thicket is where we're moving. That overpower. That's not what I see. That one is a goner. Don't forget Animus. We got it. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's all good. Next Animus is here. Got that working for me. Northwest Heavy Dude Champions. We got Lightning Frozen Shock Lances off this side and all. This is good. Let's see how we exude here. Open up that door. Vampiric, all good. Wallers, also cool. Let's go take this. And we'll keep on moving down here on southeast. Grab multi-shots, good. We'll collect our Obdicite. Let's see how this does. No problems. Let's see how that's doing. And we're over to the northeast. We'll place that Animus Urn. Oh, a short one. Where's the one we're short? All the way over there, I see. The Rod of Kep is Duriel and Andariel. Poison we clear. Collect these now. And then moving on up to the northwest. No problem. Okay, the door it is. The door has been unsealed. The Cosmic Abomination is done. Okay, cool. Got that. Let's head on back to the True Whispers. Okay, you are fire resistance. Not a good pair of gloves. Deepen's Rest. Legendary. Is that the only way to upgrade glyphs? Yes. You're looking for upgrading the glyphs. It's the pit you want. Love it or hate it. Okay, our gate. Let's open that up and see how we're doing. This way we go. Got lightning, champions. We got you going. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so let's open that iron gate. These will clear out. We're there and there. Let's see how we do on the east side. Well, opposite, we don't want those right this second. Now, how do you do with this? Okay, so enchanted tempted. Terrifying, actually. Got those happening. Let's see how this does to the other one. For the moment, one more names. There's Gilmore. Grab that key off of him. And we need to go over here to the northwest side. Got nothing to hit. The horror. Oops. Okay, so champions. Let me clear that because we can. Getting up there, he's gonna lead for sure. This one is an artillery shrine. Clear these out of the way. Last stand. Nope. Empty shot will deal. Let's see what else is going on. Shadow explosives. Those are fine. Grab the Albicite. And this one on the right of the champions. There and there. Those are done. Max looking around that way. We're looking for another sentinel statue. Do we have one on the northeast? There's the boss room. Here's the statue we need. There we go. Now it's done. Break that. And go ahead and kill this for the opposite. Because why not? There you go again. And we'll be moving over here to the north. Dead. All dead. Iron chunks. I'm gonna put that out there. There she goes. Not that I need it. It's the principle of it. Okay. Inventory. How are we doing? Let's see. Alright, that doesn't need a salvage. Too much junk here. I keep checking. It's like you haven't died the whole time. just has died. Hive, Maddox, Mariners. Let's go Mariners. Get to go look for some Seaborn Goddesses. Alright, here we go. Play here, drop an experience as you find them. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Okay, now how do we do? Now I'm just like pets X speed. Well, that would make it more valuable to have pet shenanigans. Okay, the champions. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Alright, Flurry. Who are we going after now? Seaborn Goddesses, that's what. So I've got these champions. You don't touch the conduit, please don't do it. Okay, Shocklands, all good. Back over here on southeast. Wait, is it cursed? Touch it? It's cursed. Well, I guess I'm gonna touch it then. Can it be cursed by the conduit twice? It's fine. Still get ancestors' favor and all that here. Okay, here the left is done. I don't know where that came from. That lightning's going off. Oh, he's got his quakes back. We can vibe. There we go. Got so much ancestral favor. I don't know why I chased it so hard. I don't even know what the box is. Oh no. Eventually I will. Maybe. It's a pretty big maybe. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We are. Grab this now. Here we go again. Got a little on the side. Don't mind us. Here we go. Here's that. Okay, frozen. This is okay. We'll collect that too. And we'll do that. Back to the southeast we go. Champions. Let's go see how we do with that. Collect all these. Here's the opposite side. And we need 2 more Seaborn Goddesses somewhere out there. Just gonna check that out so we can get that sorted. We'll try and keep looking for the next one. Get this killed in the meantime. Like the obelisk, all good. So where is that missing statue? Here to my right. Just more things to kill, I suppose. Get the fire enchanted out of the way. There's the other statue. So we clear this, and then we gotta go deal with the sea hag itself. Let's get the opposite side off of this kill. Yep. She's gonna be down on the southwest. Okay. Keep moving. We're trying to find a target. It's there, all pretty dead. Here's a sea hag. There she was. Collect what's worthwhile. Look at the rest. Okay, this is a Vol damage. Ossuary, Maddox Watch Hive. Shoot, here's a Belfry. That's what we've been doing the most today. I think about quite a bit. Can't complain. Despite like the design of it, I think it is my favorite. I like the underwater castle kind of vibe. It has the unique elite too. Okay. Xander Cagevane. I don't know what you're doing here, but okay. Well, where we sink in campaign? Do we sink in that? I don't know about that. Put a champion here and here. There we go. Let's go ahead and pop these. Go in a coffin. You know, it might be. I don't know if it specifically has that kind of like assignment to it. Here, but it might be the same skin. Okay, on northwest we will go. Remember, just getting sunk in a. It's been so long. It's been so long. I don't know. Grab some pants. I'll take this. We're the champion now. We played the original campaign in more than a year. Okay, so we're looking for the anchor-bound fella. Should be around this corner. Yeah. Yeah, you should have that kind of placement. Do this, grab the key, and we're good for the sea hag thing. We're here to my right again. This is the locked door. Open that right up and see how we're doing right here. Alright, John Sea Hag. You go. Let's see what Helm is doing, and we're back to the tree. Easy enough. Those giant clones. I don't know how much value I'm really getting from the clothes. I've seen it hit the billion once. But it definitely can. It's one of those, like, I don't know if I'm like locked in enough right now to be worried about like the full line of all the damage before I hit the overpower. It's kind of a deal right now. It's refuge. Doing nightmare dungeons, you know, you don't really need it. It's like overkill, but technically I've seen it do all right things. They're just fun to look at. I mean, these days they're more than just fun to look at. You're definitely doing so. I'm running diamonds right now. Doing stuff. It's just I don't know if he's doing more than me just running the crit damage. Here to the left. Yeah, right, exactly. He satisfies the growth slots. Like I said, I wanted somebody to some character I make to have that so I can see it like in action. Like, oh, there he is. He's doing a thing. Cold enchanted out here. Up here again. I got the first statue for the pedestal. Right, I do. You can use more. Now, how do you do with you? Nothing. And southeast, here's the poison frozen. A little terrifying. We can deal with that. How we looking? Okay, he's got that. Let's go place mine over here on the pedestal. There you go. Don't mind if I do. And let's go ahead and roll out here. Shock lance. And a summoner. Let's grab that off this side. Enjoy the lunch, Dark Angel. And no worries about having to charge your phone. Okay, grab the off the sides. And a little rune here for me too. We'll take this. And we're going again to the northeast. How do you do? Let's grab a little protection. We'll collect. And I got another box. What's in the box? Open that up. It's got more jewel fragments and all that kind of thing. That's fine. Now, how do we do with this one? We don't need the last stand. That's a no. Looking for 2 more matriarchs. We have a target over here, apparently. I have a target behind me. That was not what I was going for, though. Explosive. Watching for that one there, too. Right around here now. Okay, here to my southeast. There you go. There's refuge. Explosions through and through. But here, let's go up the opposite side. Don't get caught in that corner. Yeah, we can get out of here. If it would just let me do it. Hey, you, Burning Dead, get out of the way. A waste of a good overpower. Good old giant clone things. Okay, so what are my options now? Maddox, we got High, Hollow Ossuary, we got a Shivta. Festivities. Festivities. I suppose that's a name I approve of. Festivities. Okay. Here we are. Back to the bloodstone to the pedestal business. Whoops, those got pulled in. A little bit more than I anticipated. There you go. Now let's see how we're doing. Grab the opposite. Got checked over there to the right. I think we'll be fine. Lightning enchanted. More opposite we had for these. Get all that. There is the next one. Trying to leave it for me to pick up, huh? No, he got it. He got it. I felt like I was taking ages. Poison enchanted. Here's the mortar. We'll pop that too. Anything over here? Shadow enchanted. We can deal with it. See how this does. Left and right look pretty empty. Just some roaming right along now. Pestilent hosts are good. Here's the pedestal. So this is where we're waiting on him to place. There you go. Letting me in. Okay, champions. Here's the face shrine cab, like point blank right next to the shrine. Well, that's actually about how I would expect the cap to be. Here's greed. How nice. Kill some more stuff. Find some more goblins. There's another reward. There's the boss, but this greed is still going. Kind of want to kill some things and see if we can get some extra value. There we go. I'll pop one of these again. Right here. And down here he did get some boss mats, so we can grab this one. Even mine's not giving me everything it's got. I still got some boss mats. Can't complain. Now we go back over here around to the boss. Giant ancestors. Down they go. Getting out of here. Careful about the drifting shade, would ya? I just can't catch a break. Where's the dome when I need it? That's super annoying. I'm surprised it's got multiple seasons where they haven't fixed it. This is fine. A two-ball tool to 14%. Nope. Starting rank, color reduction helmet, damage here. Now let's get these out of my way. And what's next for these? I got a desert underpass. We can play with the spiders. Sure we can. Off the site currently at 406k. Hooray! Hooray! Off the site. It's enough so we can fail miserably at tripling things. Although my luck on tripling things has been pretty good this season. I've not really been too much struggling on that front. Okay. Poison, poison, poison. All these must go. Just like all, so we got more where that came from. Clear these out. Mind it. Here we go to the northwest. Here's the champion. There's our poison, poison, poison everywhere I go. That is all right by me. Let's go ahead and clear these out now. The northeast, here you are. Don't mind this. Go ahead and clear the champions. That'll be fine. Now we're going down to southeast. Let's grab all the site. That's fine. What's over here? We got Waller's Shadow Enchanted. Good for the moment. Let's see how this does. Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no. Okay, northwest. We got poisons, teleporters, and temples. Oh my. Those are champions. See how we're doing to this again. Got that poison, poison. Right here to the northwest. Here's our champions. I got that going. Now here we'll go ahead and do this. Little Tempest, Shadow Enchanted for you. Not bad here and here. Okay, Enchanted Tempest Plague Bearers, all good. Let's see how this does. Grab the artillery, and it is cursed. Okay, rack up the Ancestor's favor. Good for you. Fine. Not bad. Another sets. We're only 5 here. Now the quakes around though. Easy mode. Definite easy mode. Quake's so strong, it's killing things in midair. That's very talented. Makes all the sense. Logic. Now, here we are. Good for those. Another set. Not bad, not bad. Okay, here's that one. Grab a little opposite, no worries. Here we go again. 15 seconds left on this. Okay, collect that one and that one. Don't mind if I do. Wait for the moment. There's the summoners, and then grab the Aldecite. Let's go see how this is doing. Collecting these. And our next objective, the Ward of Eyes. Done and done. One elite per Aldecite, and we're good to go. Out of here. Very good. Now, what are we doing next? Oh, an ossuaries, got hides, got a Sirocco. Nice one. He's got a better one than I've got there. This Rasmus Necro is like just perpetually at the tree. They're active too. It's like I see them like take a step and then just stand there for a while again. Unless they maybe are like in perfect sync with what we're doing and doing it that fast. And like every time I come out, they come out. This person is just kind of like having the time of their lives at the storage of the tree. Okay, here we are. When I see people like constantly around Serigar, it's like, okay, they're doing the pit. And the trees, I don't know. It's a nice town. I always said that if I had like unlimited choice, I would fix the tree and it would be a base. Like, the operation's gonna do. It's still short the player portals though. So I think right now it's not as popular as it could be. They need to fix that. Grab that and that. Barrier has been dispelled all the way over there. All the way over there, so we're gonna work our way around these parts, and we'll go there. All the sides. Okay. How we doing? Someone's actually looking for the task of the Dawning Sky. I'm shook. People actually look for that? Go ahead and collect. I guess while you're leveling characters, maybe? Maybe? Okay, mortars. Summoner Fire Enchanted. There you go. This is fine. Now, what's this doing? Nothing would be killing, that's what. Dungeon cleared. So I'm just gonna clear this stuff in the back. For the Abdu site. I've got artillery on me, and I never touched those wells with this character. Barrier, pretty good. Alright, that's good enough. I'll get out of here. So we can go next. Okay, so I've got Elder's Cave. Alright, that's good. We can go with that. Oh, that's a good one, though. He's been holding out this whole time. Okay. So here, we are going to the northeast. Back into the caves. Rugen Shadow Touch. Sounds a fancy name for a very dead boar. The shrine cap there. I'm too lazy. It's fine. Who needs that anyway? Just breaking the barricade is what I'm up to. Okay, that one's all fine. Northwest. How do you do? That's northeast actually. Break the barricade before I even feel like I made contact with it. It's fine too. Here we go. More like this. Next barricade. We're in good shape. Pop some of this stuff. Good. There's suppressors. Got a suppressor here with you. Right side, how you looking? Suppressor trios. Good for this one. To the softies. How do you do with this? I gotta slay all, so I'm working on it. I'm working on it. 90 enchanted. Grab that one, and we'll take a look at how we're doing on the northwest side. There's our marksman. Scorpions are very cool. Back to the left again. Sure thing. Okay, these must go. We'll get that sorted. Right here again. No problems. Our burn snappers. Suppressor deal. Okay. Wait, easy to die. There's a lot more there than I thought. I'll just pile it in on me. The amount of health I lose is like so minuscule, even off of those explosions. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll take it all. 16 remain. Here they are. And the ring leader should be dead. Hold Bastion of Faith. Alright. Easy. Okay, time to change the helmet. As much as I like it. It is time. So, got a Dead Man's Dredge. Nice. That actually looks pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. Aha. Illidan's horns. Nice. Oddly enough, I don't think I've ever put this on my rogue, and I'm so surprised. I'm looking at it, it's like, wait, this is amazing. How did I never put these on? What is wrong with me? There we go. It's the same set, of course, where the green sword came from. I should use one of those too. Okay, let's grab the Omnisites. I didn't play that much rogue last season, to be fair. What kind of rogue did I even play? I think it started Flurry and then, like, for the sake of just saying that I did, I switched it to something else. I can't remember what it was. Oh, Dance and Eyes. I did Dance and Eyes and then I did Dance and Eyes and then I think I switched it to Flurry because I got too tired of snapshotting. Classic. That sounds right. Okay, here we are going. Go off the sides. And then even when I switched to Flurry, I didn't stick with it long because it's back to Spiritborn. Okay, here we go again. Let's go ahead and untie you. And then there's this. Another one of these like point blank on the actual shrine. Let's go ahead and grab that one, put that in here. And it is a protection shrine. That's okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll break these guys down with it. There you go. More prisoners here. There you go. And this is that. Suppressor dies. 2 more prisoners right here. Another one around the corner. Let's go ahead and kill these things first. There you go. Where that came from. It's like all those hits and then like the overpower is like the smallest amount of it. Like, oh, come on. Oh, come on. Here you go. Got another one of this too. Let's get that bound prisoner out of the way. It's fine. There's another one of these after I kill this stuff. There you go. Okay. Southwest side explosives. Now we do the Ravenous Soul. We're just gonna keep it moving. Your champions. Let's see how southeast is looking. Right now. That's alright. To the northeast. We are looking for the the alpha's over there. I walked by it so fast I didn't even know it was there. You went and got it. Alright, the Aldecite. At least this one gives us Aldecite because it counts as an elite, not like a boss. Kinda silly. Actually get value from the last fight of this dungeon. For Aldecite. Yeah, that actually is a good thing to think about, right? The ones that have the boss, the quote-unquote bosses fights that just appear, that are just elites, they have Aldecite at the end. Makes them better than the ones that are like actual bosses that got no Aldecite. Which is very strange, but that's where we're at. Dun, 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 dun. Are the flowers from the witch's spell? Yes, it is one of the unique powers for witch. Over here, it's a cycle. Shotgun's frozen cold enchanted. With the hearts in the tech room, give me these. I'm looking to slay all. Completion goes offside, does it? I don't know. Like, I don't notice it pop up when we complete, maybe. I guess we could look next time. Okay, here you go. Kill this stuff on the south. Down here. That thing needs to die. I just don't like losing my little aura. Okay, here. Grab the Omnisight. Curse shrine things. There has been dispelled somewhere down there. Somewhere. Just kind of chilling. It'll be fine. Don't mind that explosion. Is it bugged? Oh yeah, it's not spawning anymore. Yeah, it's bugged. It's bugged. You're right. Back this way. Omnisight will clear here. Going back down again. Don't mind if I do. Okay, here's my Omnisight. Let's see what else is happening. Back to the south. Pop this one. You think this is the best season? I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's up there like with season 2. Season 2 is a similar reason because of the open world farming stuff. I like that. I like that stuff, and I know a lot of people around here do too. So it's one of their better seasons for sure. I love seasons that give you seasonal powers. Yeah, it definitely does. Like, put it up there with season 2. It kind of depends now on what they do for mid-season. If they actually give us like more content for mid-season, that'd be awesome. Because we got AZ for season 2. It's hard to say any season is better than season 2 when season 2 actually gave us like meaty content to play. So we're still, you know, jury's still out, I think. But it's pretty high up there, definitely. It's like the bugs are not necessary game breaker. There are definitely some builds that are like really frustrated with the bugs that do exist, but it's not like too over the top, I think. So it does have that going for it this season too. Deep wood complete. Okay, so we did that. Let's go break some of these things while I'm here. And then we'll go next in a moment. Every season gets better. You really liked last season that much? I mean, it was alright. Like, the DLC season, because it's a DLC, is exciting, but like as a season like itself, it had like almost nothing to it. Like it was a DLC that made the season, the last season, good. But I put this one pretty high. I think 2 right now. I still think it's like the best season they had as far as like actual seasonal content goes. But we'll see what happens. Okay, here. Season 5 didn't really add the content. Like I'm talking like as a season, like mid-season, most people are done. Were most people done mid-season of the DLC? I think yes, because they didn't add anything extra after it. But so the AOZ season, when they hit mid-season, people actually came back and like stuck around because there was something to play. That's why that season had a lot of value. And then you have season 3 where they added the gauntlet. And despite the value of the gauntlet, you know that one isn't as high. It's like good content. Good content matters. The gauntlet, you know, I enjoyed it. A lot of people here did enjoy it, but we're not normal. We're not normal. Let's be honest, we're not normal. But like overall, like, the entire like community, season 2 stands out. And I know if I talked to a lot of the people here that do play this game a lot, I think a lot of them will agree that season 2 and the AOZ experience, that one was special. Yeah. Well, a lot of people were gonna go to Lousy Puck no matter what. It was like the gauntlet didn't help matters. And season 3 was the one that they dragged out because season 4 was the Reborn and they wanted more time for it. So inevitably that season was gonna be a drag and people were gonna go somewhere else for a while. Okay, let's do that. Now we're gonna do the Inner Sanctum thing. What we need to do, but I've got some stuff along the way, of course. Of course. There we go. Yeah. I like the powers in season 3. I like the construct. The construct was fun. So I put season 3 pretty high, but it was like in the big picture and like not just considering like my personal experience. Season 3 was, you know, not all that. Okay, grab the greed. Here, there's champions. Because I also think of it as like how many people were like retained like throughout the season. And season 3, a lot of us tapped out. Okay, now back to the southwest. There you go, right here. Now what do we have here? This is this section of more elites. So we don't need that. We're gonna go here on left. I left my gold. I think I'm okay though. I got over 2 billion. I don't really need gold to like trade or anything. I just need base enchant type stuff. We're in fine shape. Got all those mortars. Collect this one. Open that door and see what else is around. Pop these. Don't want that one. Okay, here. We don't want those. Let's open up that door. Clear the champions. Okay, that one's all fine. Take that too. Fine for now. We're going bossing already? I mean, it is a run through, right? Yeah, Heathens is like that. There we go. And I'm good to get out of here. And then we look at the opposite side at the end. I mean, I don't see it on that, like, readout ever, so I don't think so. It's kind of a shame. They probably should do that. Although then it's like whatever dungeon you finish the fastest, if it's a really good amount. Shift to Ruins, Hollow Asteroid, Garden Hold, Hive, Nightmare. Oblivion. Yeah, that was kind of annoying, but most of the time we were in the vampire zones anyway, so we didn't really mind it that much. And then once we got to the AOZ point, we didn't care about the Hell Tides anymore. We were just in AOZ as much as possible. Like the added like balance of like if that health high wasn't enough on the timer, we would just be in the vampire stuff. It was okay. Okay, for the champions. You're all about the steel farm, fair. Okay, Shadow Enchanted, clear this. Good with those. The part I couldn't stand much with season 2 was how much like snapshotting was going on, and it's like that. So we were not running a snapshot group and constantly teaching that mechanic and blew people's minds. It's like because we saw it everywhere doesn't mean we were gonna do it. But I don't care how many people have like normalized the thing. That was just like it was obviously not. It's one of those things like it's like it was obviously not made to be that way. If something's not made to be that way, I just don't do it. I just don't do it. Like the snapshot stuff, like general snapshot, like cataclysms, like that's kind of like that's a system. Snapshot's been around, that's okay. But taking off your gear and like respecking at the beginning of AOZ into like different key passes and stuff, I was like, no, that's definitely not how it's made. And it blew people's mind that I just like we don't do that. That was basically the only like big part about season 2 I didn't like. And then they fixed it immediately, so now not a thing. So clearly it was not intended. It just became one of those classics like they didn't want to nerf the fun, so they left it. Either that or it took longer to fix and it just like instantaneously flipping a switch, which is understandable. Ritual blood, we don't need it. We don't need that. Let's go ahead and grab the Omnisites. But we have people coming through to this day, and then like their hope is like we need something like grindy and to do like AOZ again. And, like we have the pit, we have our 300, but we hit that clearly. A lot of us do. There's still technically so much time. It's just one of those things that they just intend is like okay, people get through with the season very quickly, and it's like they let it happen. It's like it's okay, I guess, but some of us stay here. Or don't mind staying the whole time, especially because PoE 2, it's still in development and doesn't have its own leagues and things running. Like eventually, maybe, then we don't worry about what mid-season here does as much, assuming the timing all ends up being okay. But, for right now, it seems like we're still around. One more code. Hang on a little bit more. Just like something small to keep us busy. Anything. More than just balance. And it feels like it's taking ages to fix some of the little odds and ends. Bugs. Kazra. Pop that. I want to kind of play that bone spear. The blood bone spear? The blood spear, I guess we could call it. But isn't that something already in one of the other novels? Anyway. But I'm pretty sure some of its damage doesn't even, proc or whatever. So. That one's been ongoing the entire season. And then the Mendel one, which I don't care about as much. It's still bugged. Alright. Making the flowers dash using 5 skills or something? No, the flowers are here. They are, when you deal damage, you have a 50% chance to grow a flower that reacts when stepped on. So just like anything that does damage. And when activated enemy, it deals poison damage to surrounding enemies over 5 seconds. When activated an ally, it heals surrounding allies. 10% of their maximum life. There you go. Okay, so do we hit another one of these yet? Don't think we did. Halls of the Damned is not one of my favorites. Surrat's Lair, on the other hand, is. So that's where we'll go. Still got good sigils. Yeah, that cycle flower is like constantly just happening. Very low maintenance flower. Here we go. Alright, Tempest. That Lightning Enchanted. Here's our Frozen's. We'll clear you. Popping these again. Fire Enchanted. I'm not even really built to poison. The flowers there mostly, so I have my other jewel bonus that I have in my jewelry. But I mean, I guess I could respec it and change it just to see what happens. I don't know how well that really scales. Just looks nice. Yeah, you got the same thing, yeah. I don't think it tries to make the flower be like a lot of damage. Typically, it's something that's balancing the jewels that are in the socket. Yeah, it's there for growth, exactly. So I didn't want to run the aura that I was running anymore because I didn't want to just constantly have everything I do just blotchy green and blue. I wish I had just done something else with that aura. It's like me of all people taking off an aura just because I don't like the look. It's really sad. I love auras. They're like my favorite thing in every game. And then they had to hit me with something that even I gotta admit, like that was ugly. That is really ugly. Okay, 23 seconds on the Cursed Shrine. Like anything else, please. Anything else. Right here is good. Let's see how that does. Right there again. 10 seconds left in this one. Good. The sights. Clear that out. Next up, there's the reward. Wave 31 this time. I'll grab the box. Just hanging out in Stormbane. What have they done to you, Stormbane? What have they done to you? Okay. So now we're down here on the southwest. Just regenerating while I'm stealthing. Just laughing and everything. It's not even a point I have put into the tree. It's just the shroud that's also stealthing me in the first place. That +1 pass everywhere. It's very high value. We need one more Silk Inspire. This is Last Stand, so it's not that. Well, maybe southwest. Right over here could be it. Pretty close to that area. We'll see. We'll see. How do we do? Right here again. For some fire. Yep, you got it. Let's see what else we have on the site-wise. We'll collect. Right there. Going over to Surratt now. Those horns are massive. Alright, fight in progress. And down it goes. I'll take this. Got some sort of tribute. I'm gonna pay attention to which one. I have all these refinements lying around. Just kind of waiting for that to get fixed too. Not that I'm hurting for all this. This is the principle of it. It's the principle of it. Character has 19 refinements on her in 2 days. Not terrible. Also reminds me I wanted to do. I wanted to switch one of my swords out. Which one is the right one? Right. Yeah, that's the right sword. Except this. Confirm. Let's go do the Surratt Slayer again. Too bad I can't change one of the colors of the crossbow particles to green. That's nice. Okay. Here we go again. Okay, poison. Grab the Obdicites. High Mercenary is on standby. Here are the champs. Here's lightning explosive for me. That one is okay. Self-inspired, I see you. Got that shock lance, all fine. 2 spires now. We're looking. Back up top. There you go. Northwest, how do you do? Don't mind this. Okay, Chilling Wind, teleport shock lance. We'll clear here. Got the self-inspired number 2 clear. Next elites will go. Break all that down. They just keep coming. That's a lot of explosion. I mean, I can test how sturdy we really are sticking in that, but maybe not. I'm alright. Okay, so Conspire number 3. We have it up here. He's still looking that way. Let me go see if I've got any luck here. Up we go into this. This is an event. Last stand again. Nope, I don't need it. And then we got the Queen's Den. So we got it over there on the right side. Move it along right this way. There you go. Here is my Surratt. Just like that. There you are. We'll take these and let's head out of here. Tree Whispers. Back at it again. Her face is like so darkened out. You only see the green eyes. I didn't hear it. Definitely different. So, another Surratt Slayer. Alright, I see you. Okay. This one we go again. The infesting tunnels and all. Another one. Rats everywhere. Okay, teleport Waller, Shock Lance. That one's a goner. Good now, champions. I see you. This done for. And on the northeast. How we doing? That's better. This way. Go clear. For the moment. explosive back to the obelisk. All those are dead. So I'm not worried. So the spire will clear. We got one more to go with somewhere now. So we did that. I haven't looked over here on right. Break those down. Check out this angle. Champions. Here's a blast wave. No curse. I'm gonna keep killing things along this route. Okay, he's got it over there, so we're gonna go over here towards the boss room. It's on my left. Queen's Day in time. With our fancy ancestral blast wave. Nice. Okay, so we're out of here again. Knock to the tree, just like that. Where's the ensembles? You know what here? Overwrite. This one's more unique. Makes sense. That's so green. And another one. They're everywhere. Raining Sarats from the sky. Alright, channeling. That's good. That's not a conduit. That's all I care of those. Wallers, all fine and dandy. Know where this came from. How do you do? Rolling through here. Got champions 1 and 2. More elites. Got the explosive. That's gonna pop off. I don't mind it. There we are. Okay, so again, we have 2 more Silken Spires. Okay, checking out left. Now here we are going back this way. And to the northwest, on the right, where of course the Sarat's lair is, going to that fountain deal. That well. One more Silken Spire. Is it up here? Are they not gonna give me any? Okay, so east side. There we are, there it is. So he's got that one too. Let's go ahead and roll out to the boss room then, on my left. On the side there to collect. Alright, so rats. Let's go. Everything just exploded. Obel's capped, so let's go ahead and spin over in Karagar. So I do not have an Obel vendor at the tree, as far as I know. Clearly needs one then. Player portals and the Obel vendor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go ahead and salvage. Let's see how we're doing. Critical strike chance. We don't need that one. No thanks there. Let's get this out of here. And we'll go ahead and spend a little bit out this way. Hello, hello, welcome back. I've got amulets I can roll on for science. We got swords. We can always use more of those. Nope, nothing. So, so would say it's a waste of time. And yet, here you are, friend. Here you are. Okay, get that out of here. Got the Techno Viking gym rat there. Do I have anything good now that we've done what we've done? Clouds Fall. I'm okay with this one. It's not Sarats, but it's alright. Let's go. We want the treasure goblin pet. We want the treasure goblin pet. Although it wouldn't really quite match this necessarily. Okay. Slay all. I'll do it. There's another one on you. What's up here? Got Chilling Winds. I got Obelisk. Let's get Abominations. Our Goners. What else are we doing? What else are we doing? Champions. I see you and you. Okay, Fire Enchanted Frozens. And these are all gonna hang out with us. We can go right through. More elites to kill. Love it. Now, how do you do? I got the ancient statue. All sorts of things coming my way, but the statue's here. That's all that matters. I don't have an elite in that set from before, so we'll keep moving. Champions aren't exactly what I'm looking for either. That long straightaway. Popping all that. I don't know what I just hit. And those aren't that fun. I did have opposite though, so I guess it's not bad. There's our elites. Do you. Terra out here also needs to go. Throwing in my grenades and things around. Let's place this and see what we got the next objective. That's a conduit. Don't touch it. Don't do it. Alright, next stone. That's not you. Okay, kill these that just popped up for the opposite value. Looking good. Let's see what he's got, and then we got the boss. Another speedy one. Place it. I had time to like hit all my preparation time, so I was like, nope, nope, it's gone. And it's gone. Rest in pieces. Okay, so what's next? What do we have? We got a Beast Graveyard. That's another fun one. We like that nice and bright tile. I'm obsessed with the effects and the green and all this sort of thing going on with my rogue. This is my favorite cosmetic in the whole game now. I'm not even like a rogue main. I was like, well, everything about it is right. This is the palette I want for everything else. Where is it? Okay, now. Okay, Drag Shrine. Yeah, this is the one with the sword. Poison Frozen. Okay, here. Don't mind if I do. Actually, it's a combination of the one I bought today, like the pants and the top, and then the sword and the helmet are like the WoW pieces. Almost everything else is from the smoke set. It's just the green sets, right? Yeah, it's Illidan. Okay, here with champions. Got that going for us. Let's see what else we got here. I hit that traverse light really quickly. Get around. Solutions. Okay, there's a treasure room. I don't have means to get in there. I'm gonna go break the things or kill the things, whatever combination of. Collect here. And let's move up this way. The wild, I don't know, like tassel or whatever is going on with this helmet was quite extra. Wow things. Okay, cool. There you go. Nothing wanted to pull me, whatever it does. Don't be a conduit, don't be a conduit. It's lethal. Cool, we can do that. We can mess with these. Okay, hit the other part, please, and thank you. Cold Enchanted, there's the teleport. There you are. Not bad. Let's see this. Champions, all good. Let's be a little more cooldown reduction on that. Gosh darn ultimate. I think. Okay. Up we are going. Dun, dun, dun. Black Mailer. Hit that again. There we go. Okay, so I did that, grab the destruction just because I can. Didn't quite to solve that treasure room, but I think I'll live. I think I'll. Okay, how do you look now? This is maximum life, that is damage, so those are not it. What other ones do I have after that? Oblivion, I still haven't done the stronghold, I don't even know which one it's blocked by. Future Aquifer, Shivda, here's the Bloodstone Crag. In I go. Dun, 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 dun. Here we are. The Kasha, they're probably the legendary GA farm. Yeah. They are. Back to southeast. Shadow Enchanted, that's where I got the sword I was looking for pretty quickly today. And I've been never basically here ever since. I was like, okay, we got at least one that qualifies for a replacement. I haven't left that one free. Nothing up here otherwise. Nope. It's so dark in here this time. Sometimes I swear it's like daytime in here, sometimes it's not. Crazy. Okay, southwest here with the blood soak. Pragdeal. Northwest this way is fine. There you go. Got another Hell Drinker engaged. There they are. Now Animus time. Let me down. Champions, got a Plague Bearer. Those are all good. Let's go ahead and move right up here. Corpse Gate. Summoner Fire Enchanted. We'll collect this one. Cool. Mortars. I see you there. And we'll hang out here to the right. Grab the gloves. We don't want these. Okay. So I've got this. And the climb down. Shotgun terrifying Tempest. Good for you. And champions. Lightning enchanted explosive. Watch out for that off the side explosion. Sure. Grab those. I'll take it. Did I skip one? I always do this. Here, we got that one there. Better. Well, out of some of these, not that it's that important. Let's collect our Aldecite and all those sort of things. We're collecting here and here. We got enough for the urn, just like that. Just going around the circle was all good. Okay. Got these. We're going back to the tree. Need to make new instance out of, I suppose, principle of it. Which one was the one that didn't? Alright, the armor one. The armor one. Do I actually need that on this character though? No, I don't. The health. Actually, it's the health one. Yes, the health one we had. Let's go ahead and craft a set of these again. This is Queen Supreme for her, so it's still gonna need, whoops, 20 here. Defensive, we do the red of mine. That one we need to replace, and the resistance one I need 18 of that. Right here. There you go. And let's go ahead and replace this one. I need to make another one just so it's right again. Defensives here. There we go. Back to even. And I still have elixirs and that kind of thing for now. We do. Okay, so what do I have to work with? Do I have another one of those? Nope, I don't. I feel like everything else, but a nice daily one. Or end of day time one. Shift to Conclave, Hollow Ostrich, Garen, Hive, Maddox Watch. None of these are big winners. Here, let's go Shota. Do one of those.
Hello.
And we're ready to go again. Hello, how you doing, Pizza Roll Master? And here I go again. So, this is Bloodstone to the pedestal. Vampiric, little summoner here to us. Never mind if I do. Pop these. And to southwest. We got that, we got champions, we can deal with these now. Let's see what else we have. Roll in for me. To the northwest. Go again. Go like this. How are we looking? There's the Plague Maggots. We got our Razor Pulse tail. We got this next Bloodstone. We're taking it like over his still alive body. I'm just like, I'll just take that, buddy. Like, I got nothing for you. I look like a healer. This is Sanctuary. We don't do that here. Okay, east we go. Vampiric, actually went frozen. None of that. And to the northeast, I am moving. How do you do, Fly Swarms? Got all these situated. There you are again, champions. This is good. We'll move on through. Placing this. Let me in. Got some ways in the corner. Give me your Aldecite, friends. Another one of those, like, hey, we can hit a build. Moments. There we go. I'll see about. Wait, what's that shrine? This shrine is a lethal. We'll take that. Not cursed, but that's fine. Teleporters, we got you. More where that came from here. Suppressor's also fine. We'll keep moving to the next. Right around here. Sign I see. Play Vertical Enchanted. Little Terror. Will not do that now. And on the northeast. Here you go. Champions here. I'll get that one cleared out there and there. And the boss room is Right around here. Me and my giant, I guess it's like a ponytail. Giant ponytail. Collect that. See the tree was supposed to go. Eyes are awesome. The source has like those green eyes, so they don't come with the spooky horn helmet. No, no, no. Conclave, that's alright. The one where we're like, why do they have this key and what do they think they were gonna do with it? Dungeon. Alright, enjoy the snooze, Mac. Thanks for playing. I'm gonna squash some flies on my own. I've got this. Let's see if I can manage to get the right channeler early. That's usually my struggle with this one. Clear here, and we'll see how we do on the south now. Back with that. Don't mind if I do. That leaves you here with you. Okay, left. And the champion. And what is this on right? Got another chosen. Shock lance everywhere. I will not get on the other channeler. The other one I want is gonna be on that left side, so we're not gonna go there yet. I'm pretty sure that one is the one that goes towards the door. So we want this. I deleted it so fast I didn't even know it was there. I was like, wait, it should be here. What's going on? I'm like, oh, you already killed it. Fair enough. Got that sorted. Okay. So that's you. That's you. Let's open this up. Got another one of these. Popping all that down. Okay, here, up top, here's our champions. Back to that. So I see where one of those slain villagers are, but first things first, I see things to kill. Can't resist. Granted, if I kill everything and I don't leave some behind when I backtrack, I don't get to just fly across with a flurry. It's not ideal. Here, let's go ahead and do that body flip. No key. Another one to my left. Let's go ahead and flip that one. Yeah, I saw that key fall out of their body when I did it. Nice. Champions. Keep this going. I can go up here to the door. No, it's not here. It's on the right, actually. Let's see. I don't know. Since I'm here, I may as well go check out, see what's on the side in it for me. Not much. Go on. I'll get caught on things now. Let's see how we're doing to my right. Dun, 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 dun. Laboratory door. Fire enchanted, I see you. Shock lance and a suppressor there. The slay all is on its. Or I'm on my way to the slay all, I suppose. There we go. So let's go do this. There is a resplendent. Now this. Good. Let me go ahead and take these again. Open that up. And then we got the explosive. Grab the rune here. To the southeast. Good for this, champions. This is okay. Another's chosen. Here's a champion. Good for this. And let's see how that's doing. Grab the channeling. And it's cursed. So we can do this. Okay, more flowers everywhere. Mortar, that's cleared. Next wave, pull it in. Who's left? That one. Another one. I missed the piranhas moments I missed you. Okay, it's like instantly gone. There we go. Gave me the horde. Did it? A little bit one. Not intentionally. Got that too. But the last one's remainder over there on the left. Working on this now. I'm on wave 6. Go where that came from. R. Just keep resetting the old clone. Comes back to me so quickly. Oh, that's probably I was just resetting it because of the how close we are to the end. Okay, it's really 10. Good for now. Not like that quake for sure, but that's alright. Frozen, watch the explosion. There he goes. Now here, let's go open this up. Go collecting all these things, and then shock lances? We got shock lances. We got shock lances everywhere. Plague Bearer. Here's our champion. We can deal with these. This is Torment 4. You can see it over here on the right when we're in Nightmare Dungeon. Okay. Let's head on back to Tree Whisperers, do a little cleanup, and I guess we're gonna go fishing. Not fishing, but hunting for some more boxes so we can see we get some more gear for our rogues here. Our rogue here, I guess. Rogue builds, plural, eventually, maybe. Perhaps. Okay, we'll salvage these right out. Good to go. Which of these do we want to do? So, world bosses in 24 minutes. Now it's got 15 minutes on that witch tide. Here's the fresh one. We're going Tarsarak. We're gonna run around the desert. Really get some winners. Silencing the tree whispers during headhunts. It does stuff. I don't know exactly what it does. Loading screens are too short. Okay, here we go again. Popping all that. Living the life. Let's go ahead and roll here on this side. There you go. Fine for now. We'll keep moving. Just like this. Okay, northwest. Here's our scatter remains. I got dispels to do, so we can do that, no problem. Okay, you will do a fire deal there. Next one is it gonna pop for me? There it is on the east. That one is the daughter. Here's the next set. What shrine is this? I got Cocoon over there. The artillery. I need to find the last dispels. Purse of Rot already. Getting close to being complete there too. Halfway through. Okay, Wisp out here. Grab the Seeker. I want to do that Cocoon, but the dispel's so close to being done. There we go. Dispel's cleared. Go right out to the Cocoon. Don't worry about the frogs and whatnot later. Will I make it? Where the heck even is this? I think they finished. Oh, no, there it is. I'm not quite finished yet. And it's a... I didn't even see it. Okay, this is fine. Still good. Legion hours, you know it. You know it. Okay, now. The crystals, no problem. Clear these out. Good deal. Slay. That is a fugitive head. Everything I showed up, I suppose. Let's go collecting this, although I think I have like 10 of them on this character and maybe like 20 on other. I like the hoard things, it's okay. Make every build its own separate jewel. To drop it down. Purge the Rot, 5 more before turn. Yep, there we go. I got ravens here on southeast. We'll go back into the entangled in a moment. First things first. We got the bird to talk to. Pop that. Let's see. Chest plates, rings. We'll go rings for sure. Chest plates, we got that covered, no doubt. We'll do the harvest down south. No Cocoon currently, so we have some time to mess with this. Might be just about halfway through. Tear and all, we'll clear it. Go explosion to vampiric done. Harvest complete, so we'll touch these and that. We got a Deptor here on the left. For that too. There we go. Grotesque Deptor. I don't want to overpower you. I'm lazy like that. Barely don't mind. Alright, no good Cocoon. So what else are we working with? I got the Entangle on left to do. Go ahead and work there. A little far off from me. There you go. That's good. Entangle number 1. Now we're going to entangle number 2 on the southwest side. Here's that. Grab these. Not too bad there. Fallen Swords. Let's see this. Alright, 2 out of 4. So our next one over here. Help. Tangle there. Another one here. Got that rolling. That clears. Good. And then what do we have to work with on the northeast? There is a frog and a Cocoon. So we got the Cocoon to hang out with. Let's see how this does out here. This one only have like 2 billion. I don't do a lot of like trading with players, so I don't have a ton of gold. Let's grab the Restless Rots. The gold I have is all just from grinding. In Eternal, I have the gold cap because last season gold just kind of like went off the chain. So there's that, but yeah, you do a lot of trading. You do a lot of trading. You hit the gold captain in this game really easily, and then you end up like trading with extra items on top to make things actually like proper value for what's accepted by. Economy kind of whack. Okay, so we need more frogs. Here's a seeker. Go with the bone spear life. Good, that one. And then I'll touch this. It's gonna be guaranteed cocoon because I am full on that meter. Abaddon. The nightmare incantation? Incarnation. Incarnation, fair enough. Okay, right here, another one of you. Gone. Got a shadow wave for sure, and a barbarian. So these are gonna be all deleted. Oh, it's Tofu Wave. We saw them. Was it earlier today or yesterday? Definitely. It was earlier today. They've been playing for a long time unless they like took a break and came back, which I guess is completely possible. Things considered. What was it talking about? Tofu earlier in the stream because it's them. There's the dagger and dexterity max light. That's a good dagger. That's a good dagger. Too bad I don't actually maybe want to use a dagger. Not if my clone here sometimes is away from me and it doesn't work out, ideally. Okay, so we didn't get ahead from that. It's okay. Go ahead and do this. Grabbing that gold. Terrifying's good. What if we do? Here's the gold. Okay, poisons. Gonna be fine. And then there's this. Don't want that. No, thank you. And we need another frog, so our frog situation. Looking a little quiet on that front. Here's one. There you go. Show me something to kill, frog friend. A little bit there for the time being. It's all good. And something's pulsing on me. I think I've already done it. Maybe. Let me touch this. Expose roots. Looking for the standard swords. And I got Wisp to escort, a guard to help out, and the animals to shepherd. Let's get the guard here. Patrol. My obelisk, it's all good. Keep moving, please. Whoosh. Another waste of a good pull. That one's not for two. Nope. Random stuff. Oh, it's the Lost Wisp one. Well. Guess I'm gonna do that first, since that guard will just accumulate stuff for me later anyway. Okay, Wispies. How do you do? Good for now. We got these sorted. Good enough. Our situation there is all good. Keep it moving over here to the left side. Lost Wisp, how do you do, friend? Okay, cool. Go ahead and deal with that one. Fine for now. Not too bad. See how we do over to the right. Good for these. Sure. Good deal. More of this. Good deal. Lost Wisps are almost complete. Almost. I'm gonna break these down too. Those are not the ones that are assigned to the objective. Hey, you know, intersecting to the control is not bad. I need to be over here. Just in here. Mistakes were made. Went wherever I was and whatever pulled. Good deal. One here and here. The Wisp is complete. Solid. Now we're going back to patrol. I've got one more favor before it's time to turn in again. Good for now. Go on. Keep moving. Scrapper. Problem here. Now we wait. We got that orb on them. I was running that on my sword. I was alright with it. It's not terrible. Let's see, we're just like judging this guard as hard as I am. At least for once we're in agreement. Like, where are the things to fight? What are we doing here? What are you even patrolling right now? There you go. A little bit. We need more than that. keep going. Don't run around in circles. You don't have to collect blood orbs now to do Shadow Wave. You can walk in a straight away and find me more things to fight. Getting warmer though. We're getting there. Not here stealthed. Not even here. You just killed those outside now. That's alright. I think I counted. Are you killing stuff outside the server right now? Are you making this longer than it has to be? I do not approve of that. 6 more before completion. Got this one and this one. Don't mind if I do. Time to do the turn-in. But before I do, let's touch this. See how we're doing. And the cocoon's over there on the right. Let me turn in for the box first. Before I go anywhere else. It's leg guards. Okay. We're running tin balls currently though, so the odds are not gonna be something we're gonna use there. See what this box does. Root hold. Really don't care for root holds at the moment, but we're gonna pick it up anyway. And we're back to cocoon. Okay, carving spears. I've got you. Right there. And now we wait. Just like this. As husk is merged, it must be destroyed. So let me get that out of here. There you are. And then let's see how this is doing. What if I do? Grab the tall way. And the lift. Anything else in this pile? Do I? No, I do not. Our shepherd is next on east. Not the little exposed roots along the path. It's fine. Tell you more where that came from. Okay, where are the animals? There's 2 here. 3 actually. Here's this one. Gonna stay in some of these circles first. And then I'll split it out. Next one. Got you. Run, little deer, run. And then there's the little cat. And then there's something over there on the west. Clear that scrapper. Just like you. And we'll see about going over to the left side. For the moment. Keep it moving. And then I got some more cocoons to deal with, so we'll leave those alone. We want the one that's already got the uproot. Just right on over. How do you do? Got myself a shark. Interesting placements for your earthquake there, buddy. Okay. Still functional, I suppose. Since like anything's like right close though, not instantly getting popped. What are you doing? Okay. He's circling like a shark is what he's doing. Living up to their names, I guess. I suppose with a name like Shark, you could even be a necro. You get to run around in circles and you get the wave. Okay, nothing. Let's go ahead and take this and this. Another one. That one's mine. Just hang out with these. Grabbing some gold. Now we wait. This one is a color reduction amulet, total armor. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. What kind of aspect situation we're gonna have to be looking for on the spirit board. I want to use that on it. Anything else? So what's the cooldown reduction? Total armor on the amulet, kind of strange, but not maybe the worst. For spirit board anyway. On me. We're waiting for the next one. I'm just hiding. Don't mind me. I'm not even here. That's not what I was expecting. I heard someone yell. It was not. It was not the big cocoon. It was the one next to it. Any other? Nope. Just I could find a corpse over there. It's not a big deal. Not so much. Headless husk. This is not what we are looking for. Let's go do inventory. Even if it's not that much. Well, their pants here. Oh well. Oh well. Just one greater FX is not something we're interested in. We're running Tibalts on this character anyway. Okay, now let's see what is going on with these. So we're keeping those 2. So we can do this. Pick up these as well. No ancestral, nothing. Let me salvage. And we'll take a look at where we want to be next. Over into 10 minutes until we're boss. The next one I was about to complete. So this one is a fresh one, so we'll go out to Quemerishu. Quemerishu is where These worms beg for my power. And that kind of struggled. Okay. I've got a harvest over there. I can't go that way. It looks like it'll cut through it. That just goes into a dungeon. And we're gonna shepherd some animals like early this time. Oh, there's a goblin right here. Didn't even know until it was like, I was right like point blank on it. Alright. Hand me some boss mats at the very least. He's got a good deal for gem fragments. I didn't even realize he had that many out here. I guess anywhere he has that many. 3 tribes. Speaking of goblins and fragments, there's this. Okay, very cool. And you, the hearts here, we can pick that up. Here's some gloves. Most useful. I mean, that's a okay statement there, Mr. Sugo. All the time I'm annoyed with you, but this is okay. That's okay. Harvest complete, so we can deal with that problem next after we're done with our greed and our goblin. Collect the living steel. There you go now. We'll take the gold. Let's see how we do over to the north. We're still trying to escort the animals. There's one here. Things falling from the sky just keep me from it. It's very strange. I was like, that's very strange. Look how many animals around it. Something blinking. I think it's just the spells moving around. Here's another one to escort. Another 3 to escort. I only see 1. I don't know. Okay. See how much of this we can actually get to work for us. These 2 are kind of sticking to the same route. I'm very surprised. Okay, there's one of you. Let's get this one sorted. Gonna break these down. Got it. And there's the other one here on the right. And a little fox here now too. Okay, let's get the cat right there. Come back for it. It'll be fine. I hope. I've never seen anything bad happen to animals. Sure, they wouldn't put that in. Just the ones we were trying to help. Okay, so Shepherd 4-4 is completed. Wait, I didn't even need the other one. I should have just done the cat. Oh well. Still done. Okay, this one is the cull. We got that completed too. One more before the turn-in. Let's head through here. Got ourselves a little lethal. Next objective is also treasure goblin. I should probably deal with that, huh? You need the goods, goblin. You need the goods. Also, let me ride to a whisper. Solid chest? That's not bad. I don't have a key though. Surprised I don't have a key. I think I'll get one. I got obols. I don't have a lot, but technically I could. I think doesn't cost that much. Not a big deal. I'll go up northeast. North in general. We got the harvest to do. Get the spell. Scour. I've been skipping. Too much effort for not that much here. There's some rot getting warmer. Okay, here. Let's do the altar of reaping. Shadows of corruption manifest once more. Alright, that's me. Worked on that. Here and here. And it's time for the raven. We got an entangle to do up there too. Didn't touch that cocoon. I'm sure it'll be fine. Got raven arrow shot. Anyway. Okay. Rings. Give me a lot of rings today. Lots and lots of rings. The spirit of the dead complete. Okay, it's entangle time. So on the right we go. Over here. Help. Fire for you. Good here. Get the bile fiend out of the way. I don't need to deal with the pyre right now. Where did I put that guard? It's over here on the southwest. Maybe I'll do that first. I've been waiting for me to help in the first rot. Also pretty close to being dead, but not done yet. What's that person's name? Lunchbox? Lunchbox. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That one is about done over there too. Let's clear this first. Patrol. This is 7 more. Close, close, close. There we go. Patrol is complete. Go do the roots regardless. Okay, one cocoon here to the right. Someone else touched it. We opened up all those on the left and we didn't realize the big one was already going. There's an amulet and a sword. Nice. Amulet is chance for vuln. Sword is damage. Nope. Not what I'm really looking for. Now that slay's done. It's time for me to go ahead and turn in at the tree. Okay, so. Rush of Hell, Chaos, two-handed. Let's go Chaos. Right there. Okay. If I do grab the boots. And now we wait until this one. Not that one, technically, but this one does hatch. Sounds weird saying hatch like erupt. You set free. Hit with us. Got it. Not even coming, I guess. Alright, that's a guaranteed cocoon. That one's from me. And out here in the shiny corner. So I need a heart. I'll take that too. Alright. How's this? We'll grab our dagger. And with your precision, it's going to. I suppose. Sometimes. Sometimes. Okay. So now I needed to refresh this around. There you go. Give me your villain. What is it going to be? Okay, I don't want those items, do I? No. They're gonna all end up in storage, whether I like it or not, though. I won't say all, but a lot of them probably ended up there. Come on. Good. That one is sorted. So I'm gonna collect that ring. Coon has been uprooted. Another one. Another one. Now we wait. More hearts to be had. Get these boxes stored up. I need more. There's just construction gloves, boots that have maximum life, ring that is dexterity. Let's see if we get any of those items, so we'll get rid of those too. I still wait for the sell all because I really don't need the mats right now. It's just like so much more convenient. It's like, oh, I just sell it all. I don't want to go through and junk everything. I don't want to go through and do that. So. Okay, granted, some people would sell really important stuff, but that's kind of on them. You know, Martin's favorite, you know, bad things are about to happen. Fortunately, none of that has happened to me yet. Knock on wood and all that. Very unfortunate. I know quite a few people here come to the chat have had that happen. For whatever reason, Starless Sky seems to be one of the ones that people accidentally salvage most. Whatever reason. Okay. Go ahead and go back here for a moment. Whoops, I want to get back there. We'll be right back. A quick stretch. When we return, we'll get back to farming, of course. And I'm back. Let's go ahead and salvage out this junk that we don't need before I go next. I got quite a few of these boxes. It's a question of, do I keep them for this character or do I let somebody else roll on them? We'll collect these. There's other chaos in here. Rings. We could do better. And this one, yeah, these are both rings. And then leg guards. The leg guards, this character probably doesn't need a touch right now. So we'll get rid of those and we'll open up the ring boxes and see what we're up to. Take a look. Significant lack of ancestrals in there, I do believe. We'll do a little cleanup. Got a resolute tribute in that. Could do those, but I don't know exactly the full extent of how they're bugged. So we'll grab these and we'll just keep hoarding those for now. Alright, these go to the salvage. None of those good for aspects. Well, here's being thorough and clean. Okay, cool. So now that I'm back, what do we want to do? We got 18 minutes left on these. We still had some more dispel and whatnot to do, so we'll go ahead and work on the one we were in before. I took a little stretch break. So dispel and all that fun stuff is what we need. The thing that we need most for her is she could use better weapons, right? I don't even know if I need that primary resource there in the first place, but yeah, these are all just seal greater affix kind of things. Nothing too outstanding. And maybe even more than a full set, because then we could do the rain of arrow thing too. Alright, so we know this spell is up here. Right, there it is. Cool, so we can deal with this one that's blinking at me. Get the head rotting out of the way. Good to you, the champion. One there and there. No problem. I got the next objective right here to play with. Pop that. I figured to switch my witch powers back to having the piranhas. I kind of miss them pulling things for me, which is convenient. The flowers, keeping my jewels together so I'm not running the poison, the siphon or whatever it is, but I don't know. Maybe I can just go back to it. I just don't like the way that one looks. Okay, shock lance here. Actually, that's a spear deal. Grab the exquisite blood. We got the dispel done. Now let's go do the roots. Don't forget about them. What are you doing there? No, you're not. Grab our Zal runes. More blood. Cool. Then how do we do here? I gotta go all the way on the right for next objectives. We got a corpse out there. I think the wisp and the frog is still to be done. We can do that. I don't know what I just crossed. Probably a pyre. Let's see if I can find the corpse here as I'm just running by. I don't want to spend like too much time on it. But it's around, it's around. I don't know. Let's do the wisp then. See where this is headed. Lost wisp. Move it along. I want to trade mucus slick eggs for shards. I don't know how that's gonna go for you, buddy. Okay, clear. Everybody's got eggs all over the place. I mean, I guess there's some sort of rate. I don't know what the going rate is, but that'd be unlikely trade, I think. There's somebody out there for some reason really doesn't like the green zone and hangs out in the hell tide for whatever strange reason. Seems very unlikely. Okay, now what do we have to work with? Okay, you and you. Here's a little bit of spears. What's the next one I need to break? We got the elite, so we can clear those, and we'll move along here. There's a cocoon from somebody down there. We're gonna stick to the wisp. If I don't do it, I'll never get this done. I was distracted by shiny objects. Okay. How are we looking? There's these. Pull that right in. Got that going for us. Headless Husk has emerged, so that's nothing that we missed out on. Not one bit. Get that wisp out of here. Fire. Falling swords there, no problem. Swinging axe, we clear. A little bit more, we're gonna that. Good. You and you. Okay, so that's done. And I still haven't found the corpse here. Actually, it's not far from the marker the whole time. Let's go ahead and do it. So that's something right here with it. But you'll have been alerted to your presence. Okay, there you go. Pop that and that. Alright. Set this. Gonna be uprooted over there on left. Gotta still clear this stuff though. They don't mark these in red. Subo marks them in yellow for me. It's like, that's okay, but there's so much yellow everywhere. Good for this. So what if I do? Got here and here. Poisons, plague bearers. Okay, so I'm good for a raven turn in. Let's go ahead and do that. Sorry, horse, you can't jump this. Let's go ahead and go down this way. That'll have to do. We catch that cocoon over there on the left. It's kind of far. I don't know, might make it. Go on, horse. I believe in you. Okay. Gotta leave the heart here as well. Not bad. Quill Volley. Relatively rare this season, for sure. We should have had. Nice, I made it. That works out. Let's go ahead and collect that. Grab the amulets, and then it's time for the bird. Here on my right. Let's see what my options are this time around. I've got one-handed weapons, chaos ray. One-handed weapons definitely will be the choice. Not a great guarantee of a good one, but it's a chance. Here we got a cocoon we can play with this. There you go. Alright. For now, I see more exposed roots up there. We can mess with those if we wanted to. This is maximum life on the amulet. Nope. Not for us. Okay, clear it. Another one here. We also have left in this area just the frogs. Let's skip the frogs and go next zone after this cocoon set is done. Sometimes the bubbles just like die together. What happened here? Like, really that dangerous? I don't know. Just help the lunchbox get back on his feet. Or whatever it does. Okay, so the sleigh. Already finished that one, surely. Okay, now there's the husk again. We get the good one already. That's fine. Grab the pants. I say grab the pants, not walk away from me. There you go. Let's touch this, see if there's anything that's a cocoon before we leave. Looking like that's a no. Lots of things to kill, but doesn't help me much unless it drops really nice. Here's another exposed root. Oh, well, I did it. That's on me this time. So now we wait. Got a precision. I got space for that. Sure I do. Okay, pants are life for 5 seconds. Nope. We do not want that. No, thank you. Very, very nice. Let's see how this is rolling. This is okay. Back to the left. So let's go ahead and clear these right out. There you go. Grab the restless rots. Good, the executioner can stay there. I don't mind. Just chilling. Looking pretty badass. Even all the dust and everything, the green still goes through. Can't hide those eyes. Well, I guess my stealth can a little bit. But, you know, typically I can't hide those eyes. There's the cunning headless, and it's gone. Alright, let's see if this set gets anything before I go. May as well. Looks like this one is going to be general stuff that's going to drop, and maybe we'll get something nice. We can hope. Nope, not so much. Alright. Here's this first clean up and go next. I think the box. Oh, one-headed box. We do want to check that one then. Da, da, da. Okay, my box is no ancestrals. Found our temple. Grab our mats there. We'll do a cleanup. We can grab whatever's in storage. So we have space for new things. Okay, none of that is something we want to keep. None of it. Good. Character still has never died. It's kind of nice. Okay, so I've got these, and I don't want those right now. We're gonna stick to the Witch Tides. The boxes are probably my best chance to get more gear. Margrave. This one's really fresh. Pits of the Artificer. Alright, here I go again. So I see the patrol already right here. We'll start with that. Also works on the rot and all that sort of thing. No problem at all. There we go. Already a full life, you say. for now. Okay. So how do you do next step? Let's spend that resource away. Oh, there it goes. There's my resource spend. Next hit. Who's got it? Who wants it? Don't gotta hit anyone. These spawns too slow. And then is that patrol gonna go over there to the right? I see a lot of things over there. Nice, nice, nice. I did say I wanted to change some stuff out here. So we want piranhas back here, and then the aura here against elements. There we go. It's a little ugly, but that's a more efficient one. Okay, you, the head rod punisher. Champ will clear you. Now, how do we do? Urging the rot. It's about to get the harvest. Good. Now I just gotta go turn it in, do the little event, wherever that happens to be. Not sure though. Here, let's take this. Patrol got cleared out. Taking those again. Now we get to do Entangled. There you are, and then how do you do here for me? Goblin. I could have swore I saw a portal, but yeah, there's a goblin right here. Ran off down the bottom. There we go. I didn't even actually see the actual goblin. I just used the map, but it's like, okay, fine. That's good enough. As long as it dies and I get loot, I'm happy. Here's more where that came from. A little bit of this. Crossbow life. We'll see how we do east here. There's you and you. Good for now. We'll take these things. Let's see the Galavine. Okay, here's fine. That's fine. We'll expose the roots again. Okay, amulets. How do we do? Hello, how you doing, Amelia? On the north, we got Cleansing Fire. I don't want that. We got more where that came from. On the left, there's still a dispel to be done. Let's go ahead and finish these out before we go do the next ones. Good morning. Hello, hello. How you doing? Fine with these, sure. And this one is a little seeker. Let's go ahead and do the pop. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, this is the spell again. Multitask the frog. There you are. Pop that. There you go. First around, there's two. There's a follower. Welcome in. I still don't have the spell completed. We're working on it though. We're getting closer. There we are. And another. No, we don't need another. We're good. Let's go ahead and pop these cocoons. Almost another raven. Turtle coming. Got the frog up there on the north, I suppose. Let's see you. And we also get to escort some animals there for the shepherd. Let's go to the seekers. Point blank found a thing. There you go. One more here. There, let's do the animals. Go on. Time to move along, little cats. Good for now. There it is. Another one here. Help the little deer. There's that piranha going. Pop this when you're trying to decide between PoE and PoE 2. Even reading Steam reviews, see the PoE is a better game based on the ratings and it's free to play. For now, PoE is probably where to start if you're like unsure between the two. I'm not sure when their new patch is coming in, where they give more like ascendancies and whatnot they were planning on doing, but it should be pretty soon. PoE 2 is kind of, it was like waiting for the next time for the devs to give it like its next big like development, so we don't know what's going on with that one as far as I know. I have not been like super on top of all the news for either game, but the one that's closer and closest to like its new patch and things, it will be PoE 1. And it is free, so if you're in between the two, you can save yourself like $30 or whatever it is to get into the early access and just try PoE 1. And then if it doesn't sit right, you can always try 2. And both games are good. Both games are good. Okay, now let's go ahead and do this. I feel like a lot of us in the PoE 2 grouping are just kind of like waiting for the next thing to happen. Yeah. Okay, multi-shots. There you go. PoE 1. Definitely right now the more full and robust game to really sink your teeth into. No, it keeps you busy for a long time. Okay, there you are. Let's go ahead and pop into the Raven. I'm not gonna get value from anything that's two-handed there, so we'll take it. And the other one's got the legendary. Good like this. Let's do these. Mind the do. Okay, Quincy Pyres. It's fine. Oh, yeah, full life. Indeed, I am. I don't have a key for that. Being lazy about picking those up. I keep forgetting. Cleansing for now, because why not? We got a Slay just hanging out here. Apparently I shepherded something, just letting somebody else do the work and getting credit. That's fine, I don't mind. And now I got another frog, we gotta do this too. Grab our sword. Okay, so here's my falling swords. We'll get that done for. And now we wait. Go on, little cat. I believe in you. Grab that gold. And then, where the heck did this go? There it is. There we go, shepherd complete. So now we got some roots to go ahead and tap on. No cocoon. Oh, I did get a cocoon. Alright, that's me. That's mine, so we're gonna vibe right here. Good for these. Your Diva hook, I love it on the Steam Deck. I play mine on the Steam Deck really often too. Characters illustrated D3s. D3 recently had a new season, like the recap season, and often I feel like it's got a little bit more for people that keep doing it in game. So they still love it. They still play it. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. It did start a season also recently. I've never played D3. It's worth checking out. I've actually never played it myself, but I know it's a good game. So you like any of the action RPGs, you can give it a shot. You give it a shot, you might find something you like in it. Grab the amulet. They are a bit different. They all are. But I know a lot of guys that typically play this. They go back and visit every season, at least for a little bit, in D3 too. Grab the living steel. Grab that with fortitude. Pop this one. I like them both. I like D4 typically for our community because that's where it's based on, and I know it appeals to more people. But for me, I can really go either way. I don't really have a strong preference of which one I play. Other than that, I know a lot of us here are more D4 like kind of style. That out here, I don't like necessarily like leaving the guild behind, and they don't mesh with PoE2, especially right now when it doesn't have all the classes available and as much content to that they're like into. Like over time, like that might shift, and we'll see. But as it stands right now, definitely my community and the people I play with, like especially the guild, they do prefer D4. Okay, collect this one. Here, it depends on how much you want to sweat it out. Like PoE2, it's a very sweaty game. Some of us are very sweaty, but not all of us. Therein lies the conflict. Here we go. I've tried PoE2 on Steam Deck. It took a lot more adjusting for it to play well, but then once I did, it was alright. Granted, I don't really necessarily think I would enjoy playing like my 90+ characters that have risk of losing experience with a Steam Deck. You know, sometimes, you know, things can go awry on those handhelds. It is definitely not the cleaner handheld game between D4 and PoE2, but it's very playable. It's very playable. I can easily like level like the low-level characters and do the campaign and things like that on the Steam Deck. And if you really wanted to, you can map on it too. Just like I typically, it's a little bit rougher depending on the state of your character. If I really want to mess with it, that's just me personally. Okay, here. There you go. But definitely the graphics did not convert nearly as well. But with adjustments and like looking it up and like other people that have like figured it out, like it was okay. It definitely played all right. And the UI difference between Steam Deck and then like the PC version of PoE2 is very noticeable. That it's different. It's different, so it takes more getting used to. Okay, here let's clear that Thrall of Rot. Pop this one. Yeah, it's still an early access, so it's fine. It has great potential. I still had a ton of fun with it. It's just like this one has newer content since, so I'm just kind of waiting for the next ones for PoE2. I can switch back over. Super Season. I'm not playing. That's one of those like I'm not playing it for any like particular reason, more basically, you know that. Oh, this one. It's easy to pick up for a beginner the PoE1. Yes, it is. It is. Developers are leaning towards putting their time and effort in future towards PoE2. Yep, that's true. That's true. PoE1 is still fun though. It's still fun. Collect these now. They did a better job of like kind of explaining like the ins and outs, and then there's not a lot of bloat yet in PoE2, so you're kind of like catching it on the ground floor. You get to grow up with it. Where now you jump into PoE1, there's a lot going on, and it's not always very well explained. Okay, let's do inventory. I don't have that much inventory to do, but we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, yeah. Yes, D4 season has been pretty well received, at least around these parts. It seems to always have its share of bugs, like more than I feel like an average game does, but there's a lot going for it right now. It's proper fun. Let's go get the Trap Mastery Amy. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be interested in using that, but we'll keep it because I like to hoard the passive just in case. Let's go ahead and salvage these, and then where are we going off to next? I can still do the Wisp if I really care to, but I might just go next though, and if we got another one that's fresher, yeah, there we go. Backwater it is. Okay. Yeah, D4 tends to be like way more casual, laid back, you can turn your brain off kind of game, and just like grind for ages, which is cool. This is fine. I love that too. Too, sometimes you like the being rewarded for sweating it out kind of feeling, where this one after a while you get to endgame it is just like grinding for the sake of grind, and that's not for everyone. Either way, like no shoe fits all kind of thing. Okay, now how do you do? We're doing the patrol thing. So harvest already about to 40. This dang patrol deal though, it's always so slow. Maybe just let it get, like, accumulate some more stuff and no one else goes and just it'll come up later. Let's do the entangle here on the south instead. The thing about D4 that I do really like is it has open world. So I encounter like random people. I just like having randoms around. I'm an MMORPG player. Like my sheer hours and things I've played the most my entire life, that's what I do. That's what I've done, and it's just like nowadays I'm not crazy about how they time gate me to death. A lot of daily chores and things like that. I don't like those, and so I've been kind of like here the last year plus doing the action RPG thing. But the open world part still appeals to me. Yeah, it feels a bit alive. Like seeing people just in town, like while they're like jumping their instances, it's not quite the same as out here to like collaboratively doing events. Although these events, they could be more dynamic. They could, of course, do more. At least it does seem like they're like trying to build on the concepts. That's really good for D4. Quartermaster here. This one. But a lot of like old school action RPG players, they could not care less about open world, or they absolutely hate it. Which is fair enough. I am actually not usually that into action RPGs until like more recently. Although I played Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 when they were new. So it's not to say that I didn't like them like that either. Okay, now how do we do to the northwest? Get that throttle rod out here. Good for these. We got a wisp up there. I would like to find this corpse, but I don't see it yet. Let's go do the wisp. I'm just gonna like lock in when I do these, otherwise I just kind of like walk off and forget I was doing it. Okay, lost wisp. Let's go down here again. Chilling with the circle, feeding the spirits. Call for Forsaken Coast Bandits. Well, I guess I did a thing just existing. That happens a lot out here in the open world stuff. Good enough. Okay, Subo. What are your pew pew pew? You keep that busy, I'll be over here. What I think about the plot, I liked the beginning campaign, like, okay. And then the DLC, I like the cinematics, that's what I go with usually. Like, I didn't get attached to any of the characters this time around. I was not, like, super enthused. Like, it's one of those, like, it's okay. It's still good enough, is what I put it. It's good enough. It's like, I'm not, like, super awe-inspired, but I am a really, really tough customer when it comes to that. I went to school to write, and it's not like you can just... I can accept anything. I'm never happy. I'll just be like honest. I'm never happy. It's like it's hard for me to say like it's bad. It's bad because then that's my be too harsh. It's like it's something like super memorable, and I think it's like it's absolutely like groundbreaking content. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I don't think many things are anyway. Is it fun? It's nice. It's cool. It's not bad. I don't say it's like a terrible bad. That one, but there are moments where there may have been a part where I describe it as the power of friendship. And once you do that to me, I can't. But that's just me. I know a lot of people here, they like it. They like it a lot. I would probably actually generally, like, weigh their opinions, like, more strongly than mine. Because I'm just a stickler. I can't be trusted to like anything when it comes to that. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Like, I'm trying to think like stories period that I can count all on one hand that I actually legitimately like backwards and forwards. I really like Breaking Bad as a series, and that's the only one I can come up with right now. That's about it. And then like Better Call Saul's good too, but it's the storyline of it is not why it's good. It's just more character driven. Pop this one. Okay, that was something. Yeah, I just no, no. I could go on a lot about that story and then parts that are just like, I don't know. But then it sounds like it's like I'm hating. It's like not hating, I'm just I have a really high bar for stuff like that. It's just, it's a certain point. This is what they warn you when you go to like writing school, any school for writing, especially like upper grad. If you do this, if you take this, you will see the seams for any story you ever read, you ever will try to enjoy again, and it will never be the same. And it's absolutely 100% true. You spend enough time learning to create it, you see the parts of everything analytically, and it's no longer fun anymore. It's just, you kind of die inside towards it. So I'm a tough person to ask about plot and story and things like this, and give you like a really like good answer. Unless you happen to be like maybe the same kind of person who looks at it that way too. I don't even like to talk about it much because I feel like I steal the joy from everybody else. Like I suck the joy out of a room when it comes to talking about story. So generally what I do, I grind, I slay all day, and we don't touch the campaign. And generally when we play it these days, I don't even go through the campaign. I skip everything and just kind of like let people like decide for themselves. It's just not something I like to do on stream. Okay, so we pop these. Good. And we need another one over here to the northwest. Cool. Okay, good. You're already at full life. There is this. We're gonna pop these now. Like, kind of usually as far as I go is I always like, why is it always the same characters that look the same in these side quests? Why don't they have any characters? Why don't we reuse the characters that appear in maybe the seasonals? Maybe if I was saving like so-and-so from season 3 or season 2 and she kind of like re-popped up, that'd be higher value for me. You know, things like that. There's a lot of things like that. Okay, now let's see how this is doing. Okay, you. Good for that, so we're hanging out with the cocoon. I need to do the raven turn in. I'll do it after the cocoon is finished. I don't think there was anything this cocoon was going to give me that I haven't done already. Is there? Fugitive, so maybe I should. Maybe I should do the raven first. Hopefully that'll still be there, otherwise we must do another one. Headless husk, it's going to stay that way. Alright, so this one, we'll grab the boots, rings, or chest plates with the rings. See if I can go get this thing that's blinking at me without it timing out, because I don't think I had anybody hold it, but I didn't have anybody who's going to kill it either. So it still might work out for me here. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I don't know if this completes fugitive unless it's I think it does. Pretty sure it does, because I'm pretty sure I had plenty of instances where I never got ahead. Yeah, there you go, fugitive. So it was worth me turning that in. Let's grab the chest armor right here. Pop these. Dun, 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 dun. Pop this one. Alright, so let's take this. Don't mind if we do. Dun, 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 dun. Pop these. You mean like continuing the old stories? Yeah, it's difficult to continue old stories because we all have a lot of like rose-colored glasses and like childhood memories, like nostalgia type tier memories of like old Diablo story. And it is very, very difficult to put in all the time to know it backwards and forwards and then continue it and do it justice. So I feel like that is also probably a big issue with like current like D4 story in me. Because at least, even if I was ever like deep into it, I vaguely remember those old stories enough that it's a very high bar. It's a very high bar for someone to actually pick that up and continue it. That's true. If that's what you're trying to say, I think that's what you're trying to say. It's someone else's story. I don't know how much they actually had from like those original creators and how much they intended on it progressing for like the connections to be made and all for full consistency. It's not easy to continue on somebody else's vision at all. So yeah, I get that. Okay, clear these here and here. Pop that one. And that's also kind of like it's a different team that's making this game, probably by a lot of measures than who made G3. So like there was no like automatic like okay we know and understand that this is what we learned from this and we're gonna take it all over direct. A lot of people had to like relearn and like learn again and have different opinions on what should be and what isn't. So it's like even if they have the same name, they have the next number up. There's not a direct correlation between what you get. Whether you're talking story or mechanics, for sure. Okay, this way. Clear you. We're doing the spell thing now. Grab that malignant heart here and here. Next one's over here on the right, blinking at me. There you go. Another one here and here. Get those cleared. Now we need the third one down on south. Okay, here's this. Good for that. Take that too. And then we're out here to the left. Good for this. Okay, you're all right there. And then I don't need to dispel. We got what we wanted. Let's go ahead and pop these. Exposure. Yeah, that's the key, right? It's good to enjoy the things one enjoys. Don't let me be the person that judges that story for you. If you're like on the fence, you haven't actually played it, you didn't pay attention, you want to get back into it sometime. Do it. Do it. Be your own judge. So don't let me and my stickler self ever ruin anything for you. I try not to do the story analysis. Although a lot of people say like that's not what you're good at, and you should do that. There's a highlight there. It's like nah, just I'm typically the person like you only come to me to look at that sort of stuff if you're like looking for criticism. I'm not a nice reviewer. I'm not a nice reviewer. Okay, now like I'm like usually the editor tier. That's more like what I would do. Yeah, the seeker. Okay, here. Pop these. Yeah, exactly. A lot of us aren't. That's okay. Nothing wrong with liking like bits and pieces. You like what you like. Cutting Hellas Husk. There you are with this. I don't think this one's gonna give me any value, but maybe it'll drop me some items. Where's that overpower? There you go. Okay, so Reneo boots, no thanks. We got frogs next. Over here to the right again. Here's Seeker. Good. Formidable. This is fine. And now let's see how this does to the west again. Here's the Seekers. There's our swarms. Good with these. Now, how do you do with this? Grab the exposed roots, and it is not the kind we're looking for. I need another event. We got the patrol to still do. Actually, the patrol is like directly south of me. Well, north of where that marker is. Yeah, there we go. And it did accumulate more things for me to kill. Still never enough, though. There we are. Okay. How are we doing? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, good. I got these on left. This is okay. Head rottens. Fine for now. Dun, 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 dun. Grab the blight shade. Good things. And another. How you doing? We got 10 more, and still patrol is complete. Just keep walking into the high traffic, please and thank you. Yep, left. It looks good. Left looks good. The piranha's not cooperating completely. There you go. 2 more. 2 more. How do you look here? Here. There you go. Not too bad. Wizards of the Dead are next. And let's go ahead and roll through into our turn in. Good deal. So we're in the tree. We got boots, helms, rings. Let's go boots. Since it does have the legendary, but this character, of course, is rocking the Beast Balls to help me spend that resource. Which also reminds me I need to hit these so I have the right resource amounts. I'm just shy when I'm not like hitting stuff. And 294 when we have everything like revved up. It's a little. I'm absolutely sure all the interactions is giving me that. Like at least at most of the time it's the right amount so I can get the overpower. I don't always start that way. I kind of know it's to build up. So something here I'm stacking that I don't even realize that I'm doing on Rogue. You can see more resource. Alright, let's do Cleansing Fire. These. And generally on my Spirit Bow, when I make a build that's similar to this, I get more master resource off of that quarterstaff. The Rogue does not have that. So I have it stacked on like a lot of different things, but still, the consistency on the spend, I'm watching how often we have that 275. It's after I use the ultimate, of course, like use a cast, and then I also have the rune that gives me another one when I have the ritual. Like lining them up until they're like functional is not always happening for me. I don't know how much more functional and consistent I can get it to happen. It's kind of like right now I'm running the multiple ways to do it just so inevitably, hopefully, like more often than not I have one available. But right now it doesn't seem like it's one that I can really rig to be as consistent as I would like it to be. It's kind of this problem right now. The overpower is hit right though. It's nice. It's nice. So investing a lot into it right now when I don't have it as consistent as I want to, that maybe doesn't feel so good. Like critical damage is more the rolls I have right now. There's one it doesn't work out, you know, it's okay. I would like the overpower to hit more. But it's one of those like it might be too much of a rotational like patience test like Rogue can sometimes be where it's like you know, I don't know, that's super worth. Here. Okay, I've got next objective. We got Scour. We got the corpse here. Let's go find the corpse since I'm still in this region. We'll find the next one. Is that the one? Over here to my left we go. The Ravaged Corpse. You'll have been alerted to your presence. Your presence? Your presence. Okay, cool. See how this does. Don't mind if I do. Okay. That one still killing stuff that's around it. Like these. The drow specifically. Yeah, the drow are the ones that are coming for the corpse. It's a little difficult for me to tell like which ones are the ones I need to kill. They do always kind of like gravitate towards it, so I guess it's not too difficult to tell out here. Hello, how you doing, Crimson? Okay, lightning explosive, electrified obelisk, more exposed roots, heavy merge. Let's pop this and this. We got a cocoon. That's my cocoon. I'm working on it. Over here. Cocoon has been uprooted. A head may be inside. Good for now. Pop these, pop those, and fire. Don't mind. Okay, here's this. Get that cleared out. Okay, swinging axes. I'll grab that ton rune. Go for that one. There's the rots. Not bad. There we go. Yes, I'm half Asian. My mother is Vietnamese. Okay, this one, look at Thrall of Rots. And we're still waiting. Oh, there's a Headless Husk. Boo. The Headless Husk, and then there's like a cunning version. I don't know what the real difference is. Like one give me better drops, or just like just another strikeout. It's not a head. I don't know. This is a regular one again. There you go. Let's see here and here. I usually just like, if not fugitive head, bust. Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, sometimes they drop okay things for me, but otherwise not really hit. Alright, next spot. We're going back to the Tree Whispers. Those piranhas do like decent damage. Got that physical damage built in this character, I suppose. It'll do that. Not so much the poison. Okay, dexterity maximum life. That's another. I keep getting chest armor, so I'm like, this is respectable. And then it's a little sad to realize, like, obviously I'm not gonna wear that for anything currently. So all the double greater affix it gives me, that's kind of like most sad. Alright, rings, and what was that third one? Boots. Okay, the boots can go in here maybe for another character. Let's go salvage these all out of here. Pop this one. That is round eye? That is American, yeah, that is white. Okay, greater collection of rings and two-handed weapons. Go two-handed weapons. Well, technically, the Vietnamese people in my family, they all have round eyes, so we don't really have any like the smaller, like typical Asian eyes. So it was like too much French blood back there, I guess, or something like that. Nobody has the Asian folds. Nobody. Okay, collection of rings. We'll pop that. Let's go grab the rings here. Okay, a lot of people see my family members. They actually think they're Filipino, typically, on my mom's side, but they're Viet. All right, collection of rings. Take this, grab the Horde's compass. Yeah, it's YouTube. YouTube gonna YouTube. What can I say? Okay, grab the rings here. Okay, now I'll see about that. Nope. And grab the ring. What's this one doing? Critical strike chance. Who is Filipino? Nobody that I know, at least not right here. But the people always think that my mother and a lot of my family members are Filipino, but they're Vietnamese on that side. Okay, iron hole cowbells. I got no space for you. I don't think I need those anyway. So we're gonna go next. Where do we want to be? So this one we did mostly. This one is relatively fresh. So we're gonna do the Carcerac thing. But yeah, YouTube was asking. Yeah, sometimes it seems like I'm not talking to anybody, but either in chat it's like one of the others. It's one of the others. Alright. I do multi-stream. Technically, Twitch, of course, is the biggest channel. YouTube, and then X. X is usually relatively quiet, but you know, sometimes I will look over there and there's somebody chatting. But you have to be an X, you talk to me, just like, you have a little patience. Only one monitor currently has you over here on the left side. But you are there, somewhere. Now let's go to the patrol out here. To the left where everybody else is on like at least 3 different monitors. Okay. Here we go. How are we looking? We are champions. Don't mind if I do. No problem. Clear that. We got a friend here. Earthquaking everything. Hopefully not killing them before they get into the patrol radius. There's like a lot of earthquake coverage. Harvest already almost clear. That's nice too. I can't see where my patrol's at. We know the harvest will complete. It's easy. We'll see what the patrol is doing. 3 more and they'll stop pinging me with those. There we go. So purge the rot, only 64. 74. That's probably around where the patrol is then, you would think. You would think. I don't like the repetitive like patterns of the earthquake sometimes. It's like really dry skin. The skin of the earth. Okay, cleansing fire. Let's see how this does. I'm gonna go over here and keep doing this. I need to make sure the patrol is done. It's not yet. Let's see how we're doing with these. Back to the right. Okay, you. Grab that restless rot. Grab the veiled crystals. I like that. Okay. Don't mind it. We're gonna do a turn in. Yes, indeed. Let that sit. So we'll do this one out here. The southeast. East we go. Yeah, a lot of people, even like my Spanish teachers growing up, they thought I was Latina of some sort. A lot of people do. The hair definitely suggests something like that, but it's just I got the curly hair from like the German side of the family. Mostly like kind of like mostly Asian look. Otherwise, so people get very confused. I go down to Miami, they try to speak Spanish to me all the time, and I don't speak Spanish. I understand like a little bit, but I cannot speak Spanish back. There's no way. There's no way. I don't remember any of that. No matter how many years I took, it's like nope, nope. Pop this one. Yeah, yeah. You know, a lot of people like come in like they never hear and they ask all those questions. It's like, all right. I don't want to put the regulars through that every day. Every day. It's like a lot of times when people come, they're like, you're cute, you're this, nothing. This is like, the reality is thousands of people come to the channel every day. I can't have hundreds of you saying the same kind of stuff, so generally we kind of like shut that down. It's like, I appreciate all that, but we don't want to have to make the entire stream constantly that, because it very easily, because other people in and out becomes that. And that's not a good time. That's not a good time. We're here to slay. Pop this one. Yeah, exactly. We see these things splash on the screen and dopamine. That's what we're here for. Pop this one. Yeah, yeah, like even multiple places in Indonesians. You look at that. Let's get that thrall out of here. Okay, now where do we go? And then let's go over here to Northwest. Up we are going. Well, my family members, even my cousins who are also half Oz or half white, they still say I'm the most banana of everybody. I'm the whitest on the inside. Okay, let's clear these. These again, probably pretty accurate. Probably pretty accurate. I don't have an Asian name. I don't have any of that. I can barely even say the food terms that we've lived with basically our entire lives. I just can't be trusted with anything be it. I just can't. Okay, cutting how this says. Get that one out of the way. Never learned any of it. I kind of can like listen and like understand inflection a little bit because I've been around it so much. And I never really learned any of that. So that's all usually the follow-up when we talk about it. It's like, oh, do you speak? Like, no. Big no. Big no, I do not. It would have been really rude to our dad, who definitely doesn't speak Vietnamese, to be speaking Vietnamese in the house. So my mother always decided, like, just don't. Okay, here to the right again. And then, of course, I became an English major eventually. In university, I ended up being a writer. Go figure. So, definitely leaned into that really hard. Alright. Let's see how that's doing. To my left again. You think those are earthquakes probably from sites? The earthquakes from the things that the barbarians are doing. They got their uniques, they got their tempers, they got all sorts of things going on for earthquakes. Everything they can stack to get more. Like, I think that's what they do these days. I have not looked into it and made my barbarian yet. Probably. I don't know if I'm going to do Druid or Barbarian next, but you know, that's the two that are left. Pop this one. See how this is doing to the right. Let's go ahead and grab these. On level 53. Clear those. And we'll suppressor on the Tempest. Pop that. Okay, there's you right here. Okay, there you are. You're almost 60. You're almost 60. You're already almost to the Paragon part. Yeah, yeah. Nope, you can do Dancing Knives up here. Nothing stopping Dancing Knives from being a thing. I played Dancing Knives last season. Last season when you had to snapshot it, and I was just like, was not enthusiastic with it, but I snapshotted it at least throughout that first week I played it before I went back to other classes. I am not usually on Rogue a lot, but I played Dancing Knives. I like Flurry a lot better. I don't want to channel anything. I want to just be like really fast and just kind of spam everything. I like spammy. I like spammy a lot. I don't like channeling skills. Like Lightning Storm and things like that are just like not for me. Although technically, I suppose last time we did Lightning Storm and Inside together, it was still a spam fest. Because we were just going after like the initial hits more than we were channeling. That was okay. That I didn't mind. Yeah, typically, it's channeling. It's not something I want to do much. The shame about Stone Burst to be in channeling, because I like the way that looks, like theoretically, but the channeling part ruins it for me. Channeling also means no overpower, which is a bummer. Okay, there. Let's go ahead and pop these. We need more cocoons. We don't have that. Let's grab the chest armor here. There you go. Okay, now. Blood Wave, do you use your scythe to build resources when everything else on your bar in one spot in Blood Wave? Anything inside of it is how you play it? Okay, Blood Wave is an ultimate. It does not use resources naturally. You can put the runes in that later it will spend so it does more damage. But to reset the Blood Wave, you need fast blood. And the orbs that come off of your Blood Wave, you collect those in between casts and it will reset your Blood Wave so you can do it again. So you'll see a lot of shadow waves. They'll cast their wave and they'll be running around in circles. That's them collecting their fast blood orbs so they can do it again. Yeah. Alright, we got the frogs here. We're gonna do this next. There you are. Okay, this way. Okay, you. That's done. Let's grab that exquisite blood. There's a curse or a type necro now. No problem, anytime. Let me find another frog. I don't know what that was, but we gotta get the frogs. That's what we're up to. Oh, this is the dispel. I'll give you that too. Dispel needs to also be done. Multitasking a little bit. Clear these. I don't know if I got the other elite, but we'll come over here for the frog first. Good. Now let's go clear this if there's anything left. Nope, we got it. Second dispel. Right here, and there's to my right. Looks nice. Okay. Here's this one. The champion. I got those clear in there. There's another frog. Let's go ahead and deal with that. This spell is complete. We are quite a bit away from completion, so 6 more before. Alright, no problem. Appreciate it. Okay, we did that. We did that. So now where does that put me for events? We got the wisp on the left and the shepherd. I always forget what's called the shepherd on the right. The shepherd, it seems to be like more often than not like the last one I end up doing. It's kind of tedious. It's okay. It's cute, but I don't know. We play this game for cute now, do we? I'll go find the... There it is. The XP. Let's reach for the wisp. There you go. Take a look. Alright. Wisp time it is. How do we do over here? And more poison goes. I got these rolling for us. Don't mind if I do. Swift's good. Here you are, champion wise. Good for the moment. Don't mind if you do. Okay, you and you. Here on the right. Not bad, not bad. Keeping it moving. Pop this one. Clear this one. I test them live. I don't do a lot of that Excel and all that sort of deal. I just kind of do things intuitively. So someone who like crunches the numbers really hard and does all the Excel and all that sort of deal, come up with like a slightly better prog, no doubt. And that's often why I don't always list every build I make. It's just like I feel like my numbers aren't coming out right, and I got like some odds and ends that haven't been tested and proven. I will just like directly like right now my build is Flurry. It's overpowered Flurry. It's like go find the guys who have ran the numbers. Basically, it's better for someone who needs a guide, and especially because I don't usually write out the step-by-step methods when I do these things, because I stream 12+ hours a day. I don't put as much time into building guides as a lot of other people do. So generally I am not the person to come to for the step-by-step guide, especially if you're newer and you don't understand everything. Like sometimes I will put the paragons and the builds there, sometimes, but I'm not super consistent about it, and I do not like openly outside the channel like push for like, oh, this is the best thing, and do all the clickbait and that kind of thing. It's like, nah. So generally, it's like someone likes what I'm doing, it probably won't be that far. At least in D4's case, it won't be too far off of whatever you can find online elsewhere. It's all good. On this one here, like I am generally a live streamer, like chilling and hanging out and grinding first before like they more like video editing, content creation, like guide type stuff. Like I'm not selling any products other than me hanging out here with you guys. That's all I do, pretty much. While we're out here, there you are. Collect that one. And then there's another goblin out here to the left. Peasant host out here. Yeah, this game, the problem with doing it just intuitively, a lot of times things are enabled by bugs, and if you don't learn it from XYZ location, then it's a problem. But I do read a lot of Reddit, I read like a lot of Discords and like everything, then people come through here, so I learn from that way. So, you know, that's fine. It's not like true intuitive, like just in-game and like no outside. Like don't take it that way. Like there's definitely outside influence from different sources, because I'm always like watching Reddit and things like that pop up, and then Discords and that kind of deal. So I do get it from that. I don't generally check everybody's guides and that kind of thing, though. So, you know, sometimes I'm behind on that curve because I like to figure it out myself, at least to some extent. But inevitably, because I check all the different places where in the social media posts, I learn about the bugs and things and how to, if I feel like it's not too big of an exploit, I'll run it. Oh, this one. Ah, I see. Yeah. Okay, vampirics. Fair. Yeah, you're a mathematician. You get that one. That's true. So you're definitely not here for the plot. I get it. Collect the gold. Here you go again. Back to these. Okay, swinging axes. I got that rolling. From it all. Now, how do you do? There you are. So you are one of the guys that does only excel at everything. Fair, right? Yeah, I don't do that. I should just play it live and adjust it as I go. Think a lot, like basically feel it out. I got a lot of time on my hands, to be fair. I feel like if I didn't have as much time on my hands, I would check other people's guides more, and like maybe even I would run numbers because it's like it's more of a straight shot. Like, okay, this is how this works. But I try weird things. I'm a guy that will try weird things. Coon has been uprooted, typically. Collect that. Only on the 4th screen. Yeah, how many screens do I have right now? 5? 5. Granted, one of those connected to another PC because I'm running 2 for the stream, but yeah, 5. I want more. I can never have enough. I am that person that I would run the whole like full surveillance from top of my wall to the very bottom of my floor if I could do it, and it would still never be enough. I'm obsessed with stuff like that. I always need more. I need to know more. I need to be able to know what's going on and like something completely unrelated to what I'm doing right at the time, just because, you know, I like to know. I like to know everything. Okay, here. Don't mind if I do. Pop this one. I think like D4s is not too complicated. You're gonna do like PoE 2 and PoE, even PoE 1 even more. Like then you will start ripping your hair out. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'll pick these up. Like D4s, it's the bugs that make it complicated. If it didn't have so much like stuff underneath the hood that is like a little difficult to identify, then it wouldn't be so rough. But as long as that kind of thing exists, every season feels like it comes down to what's an interaction that isn't supposed to be happening that's happening that's kind of like being left alone. This season, I don't think there's that much of that though, to be honest, right? This season, it seems like most of the things, like, if it's something like underneath that's happening, it's a lack of damage, not like a huge jump in it, at least that I can think of right now. Which I actually, as much as it's annoying for people who want to play certain builds, I prefer it that way instead of what we have with Spiritborn, where it's just like it's completely off the chain, completely off the chain, to the point that there was no reason to play any other class if you were the sort that wanted to do like meta. Like, it was obviously gonna be Spiritborn running the same kind of like bugged interactions and multiplicatives and like double dipping scenarios that everyone just kind of ended up knowing about. Okay, here it's like I don't mind if some of the things are just like a little overtuned. Like Shadowwave right now, obviously, you know, it's fun, but it's overtuned. It's overtuned. But I don't think it's like just like full on like broken with unintentional things happening. The numbers that were available suggest that this is what's supposed to be happening. Love it or hate it, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, you're like overthinking it, no coming away the fun. That's true. Okay, this way. Here we go. Vibe for a little bit with next cocoon. A little shadow wave. Fugitive head is emerged. Nice one. So we got another head here. How long until next turn in? Got 2 to go. How's my head count on this character? We have currently 14. Also got a lot of Distilled Fear. We did a lot of Nightmare Dungeons today. Distilled Fear and those boots are... Distilled Fear is where I get the boots that I'm wearing now, and I need better ones, so it's natural that I did farm a lot of that. And I like to hoard off the site. This number goes up, I'm happy. 424k currently is what I have. We are not completely mid-maxed as character by any means, but we're kind of like holding out until we get better gear to burn it. Okay, so we did that. I still wanted to do more animal shepherding, but the animals weren't spawning, so let's see if we got any over here now. What's up with these? There we go, we got one. Little deer in the desert. Let's go. Ah, you play Dota. Yeah, well, I can't see you do that. Well, see, with PvP games, usually they're pretty fast at fixing it, because if it's not fast at fixing it, all hell breaks loose with how the system goes. Okay, fire enchanted. Go with this. Chili win. I think everything that has gone through like proper PTR has not gone badly with D4. The problem is we didn't test witch powers this season. We didn't test like a lot of things that this season has like on that side, and that's kind of the ones that have a lot of like breakage. We took a little bit of PTR time with it. I think some of those issues would have been like a lot earlier, so. Seems like the community, when we get our hands on things, are pretty good at breaking it so it can be fixed. It's just like, when we don't have that opportunity, then, you know, things don't come out so well. Okay, collect here. There we go. It is what it is. Okay, grab the exclusive blood there. Just like these. Yeah, a lot of things that happened that I bugged in this game, they would never fly in any PvP game I've ever played. No way, not for as long as they did. Like the Spirit Board thing in a PvP game of how important balance is, that would not have been a thing for long. That's sometimes it's hard for me to wrap my head around how long some bugs stay in this game. Because I'm just not necessarily from the same mindset of people who are usually the sort who play this. It's like there's a lot of like exploit early, exploit often. Which, although in the PvP game is there, but we just have like exploit early, exploit often. It's like early, like really early, like for a day, and then, you know, it's probably gone, and then you risk you're getting banned for it. In this game, things that I think are like big exploits and are obviously just like no-goes, it will last for a long time, and people just keep doing it, and it just becomes like the meta. And like that's just like, I'll never understand. I'll never understand. It's like we're getting kind of used to it, like jaded to it now. Yeah, but I don't think that has to be that way. I will never believe that it has to be that way. Okay, now sometimes people are making like their entire existence in D4 off of chasing those bugs. It's like, it is what it is. Let's grab the boots. That's an ancestral. How much harder it is to reach Torment 4 solo. It's not really about how hard it is to do solo. It's more about your build. How hard is it for whatever build you're running to reach it? If you're running like a meta build that just pops off very quickly, one that's very much accepted for a like climb to Torment 4, easy. If you're kind of like not completely sure about how to build defenses, offenses, in a build that's working for whatever season you're climbing in, then it's much more difficult. I don't think it has as much to do with like solo and like in a group. It's just build like across a team or just you. Here, it's a little bit of luck too. It's generally knowing how to build and to just get there. Like some builds climb that torment and pop off earlier than others. It's just like the way of the world in this game. Okay, ahead, rotten corpse. I have already done the spell. Yep, and we're gonna go head back to town after these are dead. And we'll go do the next one. We'll go do inventory first too. Okay, cool. Okay. Like class, build, that kind of thing. And generally, it's not very difficult to get into Torment 4. Climbing the pit, like beyond that, then you know that's the tough part. Scoundrel's Leathers, I do not like that roll, but these are the only ones I picked those so far. Maybe just for like a starter, it might be okay. I don't want it. Let me hit chance crit start here. I don't think I will though. These are interesting. I don't think I would really use it. Just gonna hold on to it regardless. Dexterity. Let's go ahead and throw some of these into my inventory. Throw that in here. And then we're gonna salvage these so I can pick up more junk. There you go. Right here. Whoops. Throw that in there. Okay, we'll salvage these out here. Honestly, it's just hard to pass Torment 3. Definitely a me thing. Then it's what are your resistances doing? Like, how are your multipliers going? And if you're skipping to a guide, you're using a guide that's like the end game, but you're missing bits and pieces. The answer to get into Torment 4 is actually not necessarily following that guide, but making the adjustments to make things work in the interim until you can completely achieve what their end game result is. And that's usually when you're like a newer player, the struggle. Because a lot of times the people give you the in-game answers, in-game result without the answers of how to get there. There's a lot of things in between, so you can get up into Torment 4 and that kind of deal. It's not necessarily gonna like hold your hand there, depending on whose guide and builds you're following. Okay, so here, the collection of boots. Like a lot of time, it's like a resource issue. You're not gonna put out so much damage because you haven't solved resource, and you want to do it the way that they're doing. You just don't have it available, so you gotta like work with other affixes and things that make it work for your aspects until you can do it. Okay, what do I want? Chaos, amulets. We'll say the chaos for the characters. Amulets, this character, you know, we're okay for now. We're gonna banish swords. And then the boots are not for her either, so we're gonna keep those for others. Do I have 2 weapons here? I'll pick up these. We'll open those instead for her. Gotta get some of that inventory back too. I know I'm already brushing up against everything getting full already again. After making like 2-3 mules just the other day. Okay, bows, we don't want those. Halls of Damn Forgotten Ruins, those are passes. Let's go salvage. Didn't pick up anything that I like. Next Witch Tide I have for this one. Is it a fresh one? Relatively fresh. We'll do the Ichorfall. Max roll tends to be, it always of course depends on who wrote it, but it tends to be pretty good about giving you step-by-step guides, as far as I know. But yeah, often you might be like missing a piece of the puzzle to get to their actual endpoint, and you just gotta like figure out how to make it work for you enough to get up to that higher tier and be able to farm, so you can solve that. Right, we go. Clear these. Okay, now, but usually when it comes to like new players, I do prefer to send them to max roll because they write out much more than what some of the others do for what you're doing early. And if you don't have it like directly in the guide, there are resources right in that website that might help figure out what's going wrong. So I need space for this. How am I gonna do it? I'm gonna throw out that iron barbs. I don't need it. There you go. All right, patrol over here to the northeast. Pop these. Right this way. Okay, no problem here. There you are again. Okay, this way. Oh, yeah. I have not done a barbarian this season, and that it would not actually be my like Torment 4 like standard climb, so a little harder for me to tell you. So yeah, maybe that will work for you. You can do the whirlwind real quick until you start pushing habits. All right, gloves, but I feel like that's probably a little bit too simplified for what a new player might need. If it's like a resistance armor thing or a wrong aspect kind of thing. Okay, up here, we got that frother there. Don't mind if I do. Good for these. Let's use a cultivator. Sure, fly swarms. It's fine. Got a propagator. Just hanging out for a little bit. We got the shepherd to do, and we're first gonna finish this patrol. It's almost done already. So it went way more smoothly than some of the other ones for whatever reason. For whatever reason. Just keep going now. Okay, harvest is complete. Now the patrol is also done, so let's go to the shepherd. No animals in the dark. Good for you and you. Not too shabby now. On the north. Fine. I got another one. So he's 4, so we need one more after. Somebody having to have done it for me along the way, but I doubt it. Okay, so yeah, one more here. We are. This little cat. What's up with the glow? A little wispy glow. It's kind of cool looking though. Okay, Plague Bear, that's gonna go pop. This character does not care. Cold Enchanted. These are fine. We'll clear this again. Let's go ahead and do that and that. So cocoon, no it is not. There's the rot. We're working on it. Already at full life. Amulet, that's a no-go. Okay. So now that I've done that, let's go do this spell on the left. Can I get that horse? There you go. Oh, I keep trying to go this way. It's not allowing me to do that. Whoops. So this spell is left. Can I jump this? I think so. I believe in us. There you go. Alright, let's start this. And rotten corpses. First spell complete. Got a purge closing in on it. Next one's left. Here again. Very good. This one's head on. Clear that again. And the south, here's the corpses. Good for you.
Fatality.
Is it though? Always is. How you doing, Ender? Let's go pop this one and this one. The spell got completed, so one more for turning. Which one are we gonna do? I got a harvest right here. That's a good candidate. Go ahead and pop that right in. Altar reaping. Shadow corruption manifest once more. Let's get that plague bear. We got these done. We got vampiric terrifying and a little poison. And we'll turn in. I don't need that exposed root right this second. Maybe first things first here. There you go. Alright, amulets. Definitely will take the amulets. There's the rot. Almost done. A little wisp up here. I mess with that. I'm gonna mess with that. There you go. I got these next. What we doing? Let's activate the wisp. Put those in for me too. That's nice. Let's do this. Nice wisps. With that, the rot's definitely done now. Yep. So 5 more until next turn in. Pretty speedy. Bring those in to get that one off the pole, but I could just go ahead and flurry right into it. No worries. Okay, that's you. Like that instantaneous prep reset is pretty nice. The skill on 3. This is my shadow clone. That's my ultimate skill. The one that's summoning our little ghostly fellow there. He's a little hard to see sometimes, but he's there. He's got growth on him from the witch powers, and he's having a grand old time this season. I do think still they maybe could be doing more, but this is the best shadow clone's ever been. Right, here we go. Okay, you. There's that and that. And let's go see how that lost wispy is doing. A little bit more. Let me see it. Okay, this one's all sorted. We go back to these. That one's cleared out. More like that. Alright, Wispy. What you got for me? There you go. One there and there. Back to these. And that's completed. So we got that sorted. We need 2 more for a turn-in. I've got this for the sleigh, but we gotta actually find those first. I am not opening up my cocoons very often. Alright, got it. So that'll help me get the sleigh and the fugitive going, I think. And roll with it, see if it actually shows up. A little quiet out here right now. Yeah, they're still hanging out. The other ones are asleep, are working. Imagine doing that. It's 9 AM, I guess, after all. People got stuff to do. I've got stuff to do here, obviously. Okay, so we got that swinging axe we can clear. Right here again. That's you. On the right, we're gonna activate this one too. Actually, I don't think I have to activate that one. I was gonna automatically do it because it's tied to this event. That's one of the piranhas. Love it. Alright, rings. We don't want those. Let's go ahead and do this again. Rage Headless Husk. Still good for achieving my completions. There you go. Fugitive done. Anything nice otherwise? Let's see. You. I gotta do the Raven turn in. Good news is it's right over there. Let's kill these first. A lot of those things, just pull them right together. Nicely done. And we'll go ahead and do one of these. So we've got this one. Materials, boots, chest plates. I guess I'll do materials this time because it really... This is going to help this character. I could pick up the boots maybe for somebody else. It's not a big deal. I got some of those left around already. Okay, this one, Plague Bearers. Don't want that right this second. Where are we off to now? That is the Entangled that I saw earlier. I'll need to do that pyre business. I have so much rot. I don't even know how much rot I have this one. How much do I have? 34k and some change. I think I'm good on that front. I converted, I think, to something else, can't I? Something super good. You know, something. Alright, Entangled. You're right here for me. And pop these. One of those. Good for now. And we'll move back down to southwest here. Look for these. Got that one cleared. The headline is done. And this one should be freed. We gotta have another corpse here somewhere. I don't see it yet though. Or is it this? Oh, well, I mean, you gotta do that. I'm gonna kill him. It's too juicy a pull. Piranhas is doing work. Alright, next one's up here, I think. Yeah, there it is. Gonna work with that. I like those little like, Loch Ness kind of monsters that come up off of the water. Pretty neat. Well, the thing is, like, I'm walking over this, so what the heck are they doing? It's like underneath the ground. Very strange. They look cool, but I don't know how the logic is completely. And how they exist and what they're doing. So this one pops open, and then it's just a slay moment. There we go. One more to go before that's completed, though. And still don't see the corpse. There's something else on the right I can kill. Oh, there we go. We got the ravaged corpse here. Let's go ahead and do that. Just like that. Here's a champion. This will be fine. No problems. Let's grab the roots. Got a Moni rune. Grab these again. Frozen. Good deal. And then let's go ahead and do this one and see what else we got. We got that completed. I'm just going to kill more before it's proper done. Okay, red fangs everywhere. Not spend. There you go. Maybe use like the attack on nothing that would get the overpower. Tragic. Alright, Scepter. Bring me the heart. Let's see what this is doing. It is not a big pick here. We're gonna kill these and see what it gives us before we go. A little shadow clone just waiting for stuff. He evades with me and everything. Okay, that's all good. Let's see how this does. All fine. I've got frogs to pick up. Let's go ahead and do it. Did I have anything else? No, I went through this zone like pretty fast. Okay. So now, on to the southwest we go. Okay, nothing. We'll move down below southwest side. So we need the frogs. Do we see any frogs? What kind of shrine is this? The shrine is a shambling. So we can mess with that and we'll get more ancestors' favor. I have so many of those boxes. I was like dreading going through like, oh no. Oh no, no, no. Okay, good. There's another frog out here, maybe? No, possibly? No, it's another pyre. Not what I'm looking for. That's just the event over there, so that's not my frogs either. Let's keep looking. Killing these for the favor. There's another frog. You can see that one on the map. It tells it right up on it. There you go. And this. And that one's done for. We still need more. Where's the next frog? We need one more frog. Yeah, one more frog should be right here, maybe? Yeah, there you go. Get that seeker running. Hopping. Pity Greaves. I remember when all the rogues were running around with those. Once upon a time, they would come through here and ask like, oh my goodness, I can't get my Pity Greaves. Where should I go farm them? And we tell them Older's Cave. Bandits have a higher chance of dropping it before you could actually just like target farm uniques. It was like that. Actually, in a way, those were the days. It was kind of funny. Like people would try to get Tempest Roar from their druids and you want to get it to like level 80 plus. Wild. Okay, Quincy Fire, no. And let's go back to town. Anything trying to disrupt me? How dare they? How dare they? I'm just trying to get out of here. Subo, stop giving away my position. Can't you see I'm trying to do a thing? He's Mr. Oh, I'll find anybody for you. It's like, I'm trying to not be found. That's what I want to do here. Understand the inverse. Understand the inverse. Okay, let me stop and salvage before I go anywhere. There you go. These are amulets and materials. So the materials, obviously, I can open. Amulets, no, I think the top ones I played, this one and the Rain of Arrows, both of them are the sort that do unique amulets. So this is best off of another character. There we go. Get rid of these and see what we're going to do next. This one is 30 minutes remaining, so that's a fresh one in Yelesna. Here farming boxes so we can see if we can get better gear. I do grind it and try to do it the old-fashioned way instead of buying it. Okay, don't get caught that way. And on the left, this is just a cull. That's a entangle. Okay, we do the entangle here. That we can muster. We got plenty to do the harvest. Love that the pets do collect that for me now. Makes it way easier. So here's done, I think. There you go. And then another here on the right. I do believe so. Lethal, we'll take that too. Got my snake shrines on. Oh, please. Okay, here. Looking at the AoE deal. No problem. Collect that gold. And then how do we do down here? What is blinking at us? That's probably just a dispel, so we're gonna stick to the entangle for now. Get that going. We got half of the cull already done in this area. Pretty easy. Let's go flip the roots. Entangle is complete. No cocoon. There's a ring. Ancestral sword here. Please, we're gonna purge in the rots. Nothing there. There are frogs, and there's also the shepherd. This is another entangled. I think we did it all, so I don't know why it's highlighted for me. So maybe there's a pie there. I don't see it. Anyway, let's go do the animal escort. They're here for these two. Scatter drill. Your little cat out here. Popping these now too. Appreciate you dropping that like. Okay. Right side, how do you do? Pyre, I don't need it. Let's go do the other animal thing. Here you go. Got a little deer we can escort through. Go on now. There you go. And what's up here for us? And there's the deer again. Da-da-da. Okay. So now... Don't mind. That one's done, so let's go top these. That's guaranteed cocoon for me. I need to do the raven thing before we do this so I can get the credit for it. Oh, it's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. It's like, see, any sort of purple. It's okay, I choose that. Like, no, that's not what you wanted. Two-handed weapons, so that's more bows. Don't need to roll on those for this character for sure. Okay, now, how do you look here? Get that out of the way. Popping these and this. Get that one done. I don't know what that little clone is doing. He's kind of like standing off into the distance. Staring off into the distance. More fiery falling swords. My poor swords and my necro when they like first get on here weren't like completely together. They're getting wrecked by those affix. This character has not died a single time. Just kind of like stare off in the distance and all that help and everything she got. It does not matter what I do, I suppose. I'll be fine. Okay, so here, we'll go ahead and tap these. Got the fugitive done. Nice. +5, just like that. Purge the rot, also almost complete here. Just give me some more things to hit and we'll get it done. 7 more here to go. I don't mind. Here's the Malignant Hearts. We'll take this and this. And we'll see how we do on the south side. Just like that. Here you go. Another one of these. There's the head rottens, and first the rot is done. Let's go turn that in. Before I touch any of those exposed roots. We got one-handed weapons, chaos rings. We'll take the one-handed weapons. I don't know, we got right this second. Wait, there's somebody's I guess exposed roots here. Do that, not cocooned. Next one's over here. Didn't activate. There's that one. There's another one. That's okay. We'll go ahead and look at what we got. More rots. Oh no, not the scour. Clicking those by accident. So, that one I don't want. Let's go do the frogs on right. So we need to still do more for the cull. Wait, there's frog right here. Go on, Seeker. Dun, 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 dun. Very good. Here we go. See this. That's a fine deal. What was that one doing? Nothing I need right this second. And to the right now. Don't want to do that. I don't have the keys on me currently, do I? I don't think I do. No, I don't. That's okay. Don't worry about it right now. We got frogs to help out. Jump, jump, jump. He's got quite a track on it. There you go. There's another one here too. That one's enough to finish the frogs. And I got the wisp on the right. Before I do that, keep forgetting about these. No one else to hit it for me. I'm too lazy to interact. Let's collect that. More exposed roots right here. But how? I don't know. Thy midnight. There's our werewolves. Done. Excuse me. Nah, I have the hiccups. Okay, that's fine. Let's go get the wisps out here. Okay, you are fine. Exposed roots. This is okay. There you go. And we'll just follow the trail. Admiring the green sword. That one's not bad either. Wow, one is wow. Okay, you are fine. Terrors are unstoppable like almost all the time. I don't even mind it. The cheese is strong right now. Alright. Lost wisps. Got this going for me. Let's see how we do on the south side. More like these. Don't mind if I do. That's fine there and there. We'll clear this. Good progression so far. We're halfway through that wisp. Okay, so this one. Okay, pop these right there. And southeast here for you. There you go. Not too bad at all. Little wispy. What are you doing? Got going for it. Okay, back to left. There's this one. Over these. Keep looking. Okay, so then our wisp is complete, and we have more roots. One of them went to cocoon. Yep, it did. So here we are again. Let's have our friend the 257 Necro running around circles, ready to blood wave. Circle tech, circle tech, circle tech. I know it well. Got the 300 with it. I think that was probably like 200 and something significant before we switched to Necro, but definitely that last part about that Shadow Wave. I thought this one. Shadow Wave. Like, actually, you just asked the question. I kind of answered it for ourselves. Yeah, the Necro did like more than that last half. Yeah, it's 285 plus, definitely all Shadow Wave. But I started Spearborn, so I got like 200 and something I think before we switched to the Necro. But generally, when we get to that tail end where we're having to push pits for speed, it's got to be something meta. So I did it on the Necro. Necro actually probably not the fastest one to do it with, but I did also play often with party, where we had barbarians and kata druids and that kind of thing, fairly often to run with me. So we were very fast. Not quite as fast as our quad quill volleys, but you know, we're pretty fast on 100s. We did this in like a minute and a half, a little bit more than that, but yeah, about that. Okay, let's go do the harvest over here on the right. There you go. Alright, Shadow Eruption manifest once more. Here's the mortar, chilling winds. Got that going for us. Frozen chilling, vampirics, and poisons. Oh my. Let's go ahead and activate this exposed reach while we're still dealing with some odds and ends. 2 more before turn in. Not bad. Looks like something's blinking at me. What is it? It's the Dispel, which is what I want to do anyway. So there's also somebody's cocoon here. Okay, so I gotta make sure I got the resource up and running. So I get my overpower right. Yeah, it doesn't have that high of a resource situation until I rev up, which I don't necessarily like. Starting off not where I want to be. Grab that Legend Steel again. I've got no space for it. That's always a bummer. That means it's time to throw out here the precision I don't want. Do that instead. Good. Okay. Hanging out with this cocoon until the finale of it. And we also want to do the spell after the cocoons are sorted. For now, we're good with this. Okay, no thanks. I'm gonna vibe this way just a little bit. Okay, precision, that's a no-go. And here, go ahead and get rid of you. Collecting these now. Just like that. Sword, helm, pants. Okay, so we popped it. See if anything else pops up here. Yep, I got another one. That one's on me. I touched it. I did it. That's my cocoon. I'm responsible. Let's stick with it. Not really, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, this one's gonna give some random junk. Possibly I'll touch it too. See what we can get. How's the gold looking? 2.4 billion. The witch area is so good for just grinding gold. Very cozy. Like some seasons they'll like nerf the gold source and you're like struggling like last season. But this season it's been a good time. Last season though I ended up like so many people like hit the gold cap, they're just like giving money away. I was like, okay, fine. There was a point where we were doing horrors and somebody needed to do a trade deal. I was like, okay, somebody just take this money so I can get more gold. I was like, oh, okay, fine. And then like I did that with the gold cap that season. But usually it's not that way for me. I usually just grind mine, so I get 2.4. Okay, here. My favorite area of the map. I like to say Zarbinzet is my favorite because it reminds me of IRL home, but it's the swamp. I like the swamp. But typically, really right now, I like the tree. I like the tree, which is still in the swamp technically. So there you go. And now, of course, this season they've improved it. It just needs to get, it needs to get an opal vendor, and it needs to have a the party's portals, and then it'll be even better. Hopefully, they at least give us the party portals, at least. But I've been a champion of make the tree home base for a long time. Finally, it's worthy of it. It's got almost everything, almost. Just a little bit more, it'll be all good. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this one and this out here. Got the Waller, not too bad again. Go ahead and do the exposed roots right here. Yes, the map does change a little bit season to season. Usually the seasonal stuff does have a reaction, or it does have an effect on the map. It doesn't always like change the map permanently, but right now, of course, obviously we got these going on. So it's a little different. They don't do a ton, they just like add a little bit for story. And then the DLC, of course, added this corner over here, so that's a big change, having Kuros out there to mess with. You got the Hantu and all that. So yes, does it do like a ton, like season outside the DLC? No. But they have been, of course, adding a little bit here and there and changing things out according to what fits the storyline. Okay, let's get some blood here. There we go. I live in a swamp. I live in Florida, so historically there's a lot of swamp here. And I went to the University of Florida. The mascot is the Gators, and the stadium I lived right across from quite a few years. The affectionate, like, non-official name is the Swamp. At least the field is called the Swamp. One of the coaches from back in the day called it that. Okay, here we are. I think like now, I think I actually named that field after him. It has some sort of name related to him now, too. Okay, now, here we go. Back to the cocoon business we will go. What's the other thing I need to do right here? I actually done everything for the patrol. That guard is all the way on the left side, though. Okay, cocoon first before we touch any of these. Just in case. Got a Cataclysm Druid here with us. Yeah. I got layers. Alright. This way. Got that Koa rune. Good morning, Silver. Welcome back. Okay, here. Don't mind if I do. Just wait for it. A little bit here. Waiting. Pop this one. Let's swap more Roman Ruins. Fair. Never been. Okay, champions. We'll get that cleared out again. Got a little distilled fear. I need space for it again. Come on. Such a stack of things now. There are instructions. I don't need those. So I'll grab the fear instead. Need to put a lot of those in storage and let some of my mules hold on to it. Okay, restless rot. How are we looking there? Let that too. And what is this? Something there I need? Nothing. Alright, so patrol on the left and then we're good to go. Next zone. Spell, I've already done you. Your shiny purple outlines cannot persuade me to get off this horse. Alright, let's go. Good for these. Now, how do you do? Right there, champions are good. Fine for now. No problem. Actually, when I went to university and was signing up for classes and things, some random dude like suggested I should take Italian. It's like, what, do you think I'm Italian? You know, I'm Italian. He said it's so random. I did take a Latin, which was, I guess, a little related, but I took the Latin because I was pre-law, or at least entertaining that idea. Obviously, didn't go into it. Okay, now. It was like, entertainment law. If not, telecom communications or being a journalist or any of these things. I didn't do any of that. Let's go ahead and do this. These are the champions. Yeah, I took Spanish for quite a few years. That's because it's the common language they teach here. Because there are a lot of Cubans and other Hispanic people in the state that I live in. Go pop this exposed root, and we need to do the raven thing. So I can understand some Spanish, but I can't speak any Spanish at this point. Not anymore. Okay, you with the raven of the tree. Let's go do the chaos. Yeah, we'll do it. Not that champion. Basically, when I was registering for languages in university, I was just trying to find whatever I could do that would not require me to have to talk and do any of that stuff in front of class. So I took Latin. Because they didn't teach spoken Latin there. Very few places do teach spoken Latin. I suppose around where you're from, you know, there might be some. And then around here, at least back when I was in school, Kentucky, oddly enough, because I guess seminary school. But everywhere else, it was only just like written Latin. That's it. Plague bearers. Let's go collect these. Do I remember any Latin at this point? Probably absolutely zero. Less than I know of Spanish, I'd say. Less than I know of Spanish. But it's not. It's not. It's different. It's definitely different. There probably is a connections there, but it was different. Gonna take these. Okay, now let's grab that bite berry. Okay, no problem. To the south. This house has emerged. It must be destroyed. That one's all good. And now let's go back to town. I'm not touching those. You cannot make me stay here any longer than I have to. I've got other places to be. It kind of looks like she has like a very wild like armpit hair situation in that pose. I'm like, I don't know what's going on with that. It's better I don't ask. Dexterity, maximum life, attack speed. These are okay, but they're like inferior to what I already have. So there's that. I could keep them for another build. I'm not sure how necessary that would be, but it might be alright. Let's go throw this in. Looks like I also need to throw some of my socketables into storage just for a little bit more space. And we also said that we needed to put some of these away. I've got a lot of distilled fear going on right there. That's better. Okay, so salvage time. Double check what we got going on with that ancestral. Nothing good to keep. And then we got some boxes. These boxes are chaos. We've been saving chaos. Two-handed weapon. She's gonna open these. Yeah, she'll open the weapons. Let's see what we got. Any winners here? There's a single greater affix sword, an ancestral crossbow. I have not picked up a lot of crossbows for her, so the bar is very low. It just has to give me like something like presentable. Sealed archives and buried halls. Not big winners. Dexterity, damage over time though. I could roll that out. It's okay. This is just damage, damn it. The one I needed to have, like, okay, roll on and didn't happen. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we're going out to Tarsarak again. We'll do the desert thing. So I'm studying German. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, German and English, no, those are close. Those are definitely close, but Latin and German. I don't know. Alright, we go again. Here we are, a little artillery. Shoot these down, get my ancestors' favor, and start working on the harvest here. Get the harvest gradually with everything else going on. It's not a big deal, it's gonna be entangled. There we are, first entangled, right here next to me. That map, I just like spammed it so hard, like, oh no, that's a little disorienting. Don't do that. Okay, cool. Got a set of these. Ah, yeah, I can see that. Champions here. Going with these. Yeah, all those have those conjugations. Okay, southwest here. Yeah, please. Good deal. No problem. Let's see how this does. Sounds good. Let's go pop the exposed roots and see what's up with that. No cocoon, no fun, not allowed. Harvest, we did have that down on southeast. We'll go ahead and activate that now, so it's not too far. We can do it. There you go. Back to this one. There you are. And then we're over here to the other side. Suppressor explosives. Good deal. And we'll go move over here onto the northeast for the dispel. Right through here. Also frogs around these parts, so got a frog and not a dispel first. That's fine. I got a little bit of both actually. 2 for 1 special in the circle. I like it. Okay, good. There's that there. Where's the next one of the spells? Here to the left. Work with this. Hit you with that reset. Beautiful. Already a full life. So I got frogs here. I got the dispel on that right side, but I saw the frog first. We're gonna do the frog part. There you go. Got that sorted. 10 more until purge is complete. Let's go to the dispel now. Just going back and forth. It's fine. This is fine. Put that down. Okay, scouring sand skeletons. 8 more before that's completed. Let's see what these are doing for me. There's the cocoon. Let's do it. Let's get defeated and all that sort of good stuff. No problem at all. Okay, you right here. This is fine. Just do a few. I got space. I made some. Finally. Okay, cotton spears. Got that going for me. And how do you do gloves? I don't want those. Just take up space in storage, whether we like it or not. Watch out for terror. I'm unstoppable a lot of the time, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, here's you. That's not bad. Grab the cry rune, make space for more runes as well. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see how that does. Don't mind if I do with these. Alright, so that one's cleared out. Headless Husk has emerged. It must be destroyed. Enrage Headless Husks. Just like that one. Okay, here. There we go. We'll collect that one. Let's grab these crossbows. Don't mind if I do. Here you are. Let's grab the rings. Back to the left. Good for these things. Grab the ring to heart. No problem. Back to those. Cool. And this way, expose roots. Grab the gold. No problem. Do another nice cocoon, but probably should turn in this to the raven, huh? Okay, so raven deal. Here we are. Another frog there, one-handed weapon. Definitely what I want. Let's do the frog. That's what I actually need for completion here anyway. Sibo. It's not such a severe dude. Good, he is a severe dude. Alright, done with that. Let's go back to the cocoon, see if I can catch whatever this is. Back at it, Enrage Headless Husk. Not what I needed. Maybe it'll give me something nice. Nope, I was asking for too much. Alright, now it's shepherd time. I would like the trophy off of the gym rats. Kinda dig it. Gym rat. Every time I say it, I make myself laugh. Okay, now here. There we go. Don't mind if I do. Come on, little dear. There we go. Here we are to the left. We got the Arctic Fox. They would follow. Welcome in. Okay, so that's good. Here's you and you. Got another little cat to escort. Come on, you. Let's get a move on. I believe in you. There you go. Alright, goblin running around on me. I didn't realize it was there. Get back here. Nowhere to run. Okay, hearts 1 and 2. Let's go do this next. Okay, my cat friend. The last one I need to do. Yeah, there we go. Exposed roots. Where? Like everywhere. Like, okay, fine. One here, and the other one I can't even see. There it is. Go ahead and do that one. You're like halfway through the meter to get another if you can. Thought I just did one. Squisted blood. That's pretty good. Shotgun's Waller's next. There you go. Now our next cocoon. I did not open that with somebody else's, but I'll go ahead and help out, I suppose. The Ray of Arrows. Their name is Blight, but they have Ray of Arrows. Maybe that's just their gamer name? Perhaps? Interesting. Okay, we're calling swords. Here you go. What we're doing here on east. Not bad, not bad. I remember where Blight basically blot out the sun. You would cast Blight from the Necro and the game would be almost unplayable, just like total blackness. And then they redid how it looks to what it is now. And Blight actually looks like more like light. Like it's like glittery and all these kind of things. Like I don't know. Yeah, I kind of miss it the old way. Just they had to make. They just could have made it, you know, not cover everything the way that it did. So here's the protection. Pull back these. Ancestors' favor off of these magical spirits. What is the next event I want? So I got the harvest to do. I got the wisp on top. Let's do the harvest first. Actually, I think I started it earlier and then I just ran off, didn't I? That sounds like something I would do. It happens a lot. Okay, let's go ahead and activate. We'll do it again. There you go. Sure. And we'll break all of you here and here. For the explosion, we're gonna bring these all in. Another harvest done. Another raven turn in right there. So helms, amulets, rings. Let's grab the amulets. Even if it's only good for other characters, perhaps. We'll put it into storage. And now I got the harvest and the wisp. Why does it always seem like the guard is close to where the wisp is? It's like they make me choose between the two. Okay, activated that. Didn't get anything good and valuable. Let's go ahead and hang out with the patrol first, and we'll go back to do the wisp after. Plenty of time on this headhunt. Clear that champion. Good for now. They're so shiny. Okay, this one. That dang aura though. I can see it all the time. It's like kind of like I'm blind to it, but then when I actually like think the look, it's like, oh no. We're looking for a specific item right now. We need double greater affix or better kind of items, basically across the board for this character. She's running a lot of single type things. This one's a double, but yeah, the weapons aren't that great. The ring could be better, you know, that kind of thing. And then it's like boxes generally for the next characters I need to make. I have not made a barbarian, I have not made a druid yet this season, so we have to start from practically ground zero for when I need their legendaries. So we give them boxes so they can also get their manuals and their glyphs more easily. So I'm just like hoarding all that stuff. It's like kind of grinding so the next characters have an easier time. And then depending on what I need on other characters, we can open up those boxes to try and see if we can get some winners. So right now I'm just like item farming in general. There's nothing that has to be specific. Okay, here, help please. That's the entangle. I've already done it. Still working on the patrol. Less than 20 now. Less than 10. Okay, we gotta go back in that circle. Don't leave it. Gotta go hold the hand of the guards. Wanderer things. Okay, you. How do you do, Forlorn Badlands? Are we good now? The Dunes of Sorrow. These need to come in a little closer. There you go. Pop this one. These. And pretty complete builds. I don't want to just level them. Leveling is like instantaneous but around these parts, especially if someone on the side, so they want to help me out. Well, it really takes a few hours to level, just using the rich powers too if you're by yourself. After you already have them leveled to 20, just kind of you walk through everything when you die. It's in normal. Okay, clear here. So we don't just level them to 60. We want to actually build them too. Let's see how it goes. For fun. But I play every class every season, and I play a lot of builds for multiple classes too, depending on whatever I feel like it's gonna be fun or interesting. And I can play a lot of the meta ones, but then I also play a lot of like the non-meta, like the strangeness. Like Flurry, you don't see that often. It's not bad, but it's definitely not bad. Especially like farming, like for speed. It's not as common. There's not a death trap right now this season. Speaking of, we got a death trap right here, and we've seen a lot of rainer arrows today. It's not so much flurries. Okay, this way. Hang it out here for a little bit. There you go again. Okay. Don't want this one. Just hanging out, wait for it. Chilling in the trap. There you go. And my little shadow clone getting lost in the trap. It's fine. Does it have this husk? Bummer. That's a double sword. That's something. There's an amulet. So the double sword is a dexterity max life. That's a good one. That is a good one. And this is poison resistance. Not a good one. Okay, so it's a matter of like now, do I use that sword for Flurry or do we hold it for one of the other ones? I'm not sure. But we do have one now. That's nice. Assuming it doesn't brick. I'm pretty good with not bricking anything this season so far. Actually, haven't bricked anything this season? Maybe one thing. Not many. Okay, let's grab the exposed roots. I did break something that was on the Spiritborn or the Necro. I can't remember if it kind of, I think the one thing I think I did actually pull it out and didn't break, but we got damn close. That's pretty alright. Okay, so Wisp next. Up here we go. The trophy from the rat looks like a Christmas ornament to me. We need that. We need the Wisp out here on the right. Good morning, Dirty Devil. Welcome back. Alright, let's go ahead and do this exposed root thing. Just like this. Okay, champions, I see you. Now we're going over here to the Wisps. Dun 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 dun. This is a kill right here. I've got you. A little bit of these now too. And then we got the Dunes of Sorrow. Just like that. Move along. Okay, don't need this, do I? No, I don't. That left champion is doing for us. Pop that again. Okay, wisps everywhere. This one. There's our head rotten. Wait, rune. Keep moving. How are we doing now? Just like so. And this one right. Go ahead and pop these again. No, I did a lot of nightmare dungeons today. Like a lot of nightmare dungeons. Our Obelisk site is currently up to 424k. That's the majority of what we've done this stream. And then the last few hours I've been out here trying to find more boxes to get more gear. And I just picked up a double greater FX sword that matches this build perfectly. So it's working out. It's working out. It doesn't matter if I'm going to save that for another rogue build or this one. Because dexterity maximum health is pretty universal for greater FXs. Okay, here's that all good. Alright, popping these. Collect that one too. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I almost doubled my all this side today, I think. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pop these. Like 4k fancy egg. Oh, you better get on farming those fancy eggs. 4k is not gonna get you your triple crits. That is not gonna cut it. Grab the exposed roots. Okay, here. Let's go do the cocoon. Up we go again. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. 4k fancy egg. Oh no. Imagine. Okay, this way. Roll. Grab those exposed roots for us. No problem. No problem. Head this husk. Boo. Haven't booed this in a while, but boo. Okay, so. Got another one right away. Alright, I guess we're hanging out here. Why not? Any other events for me? I guess we got the corpses. Not really that important, I suppose. Hang out with this. Okay, good. Another one of you here. Got Veil Crystal going on. Don't mind if we do. Here, we'll clear these again. No problem. We got Joseph here hanging out with us. Veil crystals. I have so many of those too. Our leather mats do it at this point. Alright, so there's that. Yeah, but I've got a lot. I got almost 35k bundle herbs at this point. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Okay, cool. I'm chilling with the cooling again. Got my Piranado back on. Got this Husk emerge. Another dead. Alright, Darkness Gathers. We get the Grotesque After for more hearts. Let me touch these, see if we get any more cocoons. Some boom there. Alright, so the heart here, a heart here, gold to pick up, how's the gold situation? 2.4 billion. There's a double helm. I get a lot of double helms. That's always just sad. Maximum life for 5 seconds, no. Bone damage, maximum life. No, these are something I want. None of it. Okay, so we did that. Help these guys with this since they're right here and I'm right here. Can do this. Activating that one. That is not a cocoon. Okay, there's a cocoon over there on the left actually. Somebody's got that going on. So we'll do that after this. Should we have time, right? Popping everything. Put a nice hand on the whole crew. Leave that follow. Welcome in. Hello, how you doing, Mad Max? Okay, cool enough. Let's see how this is doing. Rocking that one. Okay, this is fine. Let's get rid of these right here. For now. Almost went down. Oh, there it is. Got a lot. Not that I need it. We got the coon next. We could be right here with these guys. Ooh, fireball swords. Alright, I see you. I don't see them very often these days. I don't want to look too closely into it because that might give me a headache. Although, no, it feels like it looks a little different, or maybe their attack speed is not that high. Their attack speed might be that high. They're not running the triple. Yeah, I think they're not running the triple. That's what it is. It seems like it's a little bit lighter than. Oh, maybe they are running it. Never mind. It's not every shot. I don't know. I felt like they used to have more screen coverage. Maybe they adjusted it. Or maybe it's been so long. So I've already done that. So we're gonna leave here. So we can go and inventory and go next. See if any of these boxes are worth this character opening or if they're going into storage. We shall see. Okay, so this is one-handed weapons. Definitely gonna open up that one with her. Another sword. Got Domhain tunnels. We're gonna make space for that. Got these to salvage. Where's that occultist? Here it is. Take my junk, please. And we want a Domhain. We'll take these things. And we did not get an ancestral here for this set. So these are going into the salvage pile. Right here with this one. Double check what this is doing. Energy on kill, no. Crit strike damage, not what I'm looking for. The upgraded aspect bursting venoms, not one we're using. Let's go put these in the storage after we grab this junk. Okay, so that goes here. And then amulets go to somebody else. We are definitely building up some boxes for whatever else I need. Inventory is getting a little close to cap again. I got more mule space. It's okay. We got this. This season, the armory is gonna be what saves me, at least for some of the time. 23 minutes left in this. We got a time to mess with car issue. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I do this all the time. I say this a lot, but starting streaming actually made me cut down on the amount of gaming I do. It didn't go up because of streaming. It went down. So I've been doing this basically my entire life, and now actually I do it less than I used to, believe it or not. Be like fresh and okay on stream. Because I used to like stay up for days at a time, and I would be not a nice person to both friend and foe alike. And you don't want to make that your streaming identity. That's not healthy in any way. And the staying up all the time was not healthy either. So I do 12 plus. We chill like that. It works out. It works out. So it's actually probably a little bit of a break on my body, if anything. And now I've been streaming for about 2 years, a little bit over 2, maybe 2.5, something like that. And it's been all right. It's been all right. Okay, here. There we go. Escort these right in. Pop in these. And I need more. Where's more? This is a weird spot. It's like the platform it's on. It leaves me very little space to go and find some animals. There's another one. No, we gotta go like all the way around, or maybe go straight away. More than I think I can. It'll be fine. There's another one here too. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I don't sleep a lot, but at least I sleep. At least I sleep. That's the difference. Like the difference was the no sleep for days at a time, or now a little bit of sleep. And a little bit of sleep makes a big difference. A little bit of sleep makes a big difference. Let's see how this does on the right. Okay, let's get the materials. Amulets are one-handed. Let's go one-handed weapons, since that's what fits her and what we're trying to farm for the different rogue builds. That's a dispel, I think, up there. That's blinking at me. We want to still finish stuff down here first. So this is a cull. Well, that might still be functional for me to do like farther up. That was gonna happen at least. It won't take long at all. Practically one pull is more than half, right? Yeah, one pull is more than half. Not even practically, literally. Purge the rot. Let's go up here again. Kill these. There's our harvest. Let's see what else we can do. Let's see how this is doing. English only, please. Is the only language I know. Over there on YouTube. Grab the Galavine. Okay, this way we are moving to the northeast. Something's blinking at me. That cull, I think, is still good up here, but it might just be the rot. We'll see what happens. We got the harvest over there on the other side. The piranha is pulling things away from me. Let's get that champion out of the way. And this one we go. Let's go ahead and pop that altar reaping. There we are, for the champions. Shadow Corruption Manifest once more. Cold Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. There we are again. There we go. I think that's so. Welcome. Okay, so we gotta select these, and we're gonna select that. That's just a minor. I don't need that for sure. Alright, that's gonna explode, no problem. This character has not died once since we made her. How many hours have we played this character so far? This character is 24 hours old, has not died once. It practically could have been a hardcore character. I think even without the mythics, it would have been still pretty like sturdy. Okay, suppressors, collect these. To my right again. Let's get that one done. Sure thing. And this one is a little teleporter out to this side. Don't mind if I do right here for you. The entangle will work with that one. Alright, good. Another entangle. On the north or west, but either way, we'll go ahead and get this one here. Over here. Help! Where did I say help? Okay, clear. That one's done. So we need one more entangle. I think we got another one here on that southwest, right? Yeah, there we go. And pull that in, pop it. Overpower and all. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see here. I don't think I have a cocoon already, so these are going to be cocoons. So let's go visit those guys on the southeast. They also have the wisp and the corpse examination down there. And frogs. Here's a frog. Will that frog go the right direction? Of course it won't. Want to get me closer to my objective? No, they're going to distract me. Okay, good. That's fine. So we're going to roll back here to the east. Just like that. Okay, you. Here we are. Little prissy action. What a name. What a name. Is it a source? Okay, it's a source named Prissy. I get it. I get it. Anything else is like, I don't know what you're going for. I have questions. A lot everywhere. Slay got completed. Very nice. So then we got these to touch, but we're still looking already on one cocoon, so it's not a chance to get a better one. And roll here for a bit. There you go. Headless husk. Let that clear out. Then we can touch these and see what happens. Weird circles right now. Weird circles. I gotta do a Deptor, or not Deptor, I gotta do a Raven. Oh no, this is really far. I had the hiccups for real again. Oh no. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go do the Raven turn. Try not to hiccup so hard I jump out of my chair. One-handed weapons, amulets, gauntlets. So one-handed weapons for this. There you go. And we'll see about going back to the cocoon. That was my cocoon that I opened too. Shame to miss out on that one. Just because I had to turn in. Okay, we'll do the frog here at the same time. It'll be fine. There you go. Pop that immediately. And then we got this to do. Get here before they delete it. Okay, it doesn't have to get good. It waited for me. And what's it gonna be? We haven't picked up a head in a while. It'd be nice to get one here just because we can. Hey, this husk. Nope, it's another dud. I did not produce a winner. Okay, wisps or this. Let's see. I got these. I got this. How do we do here? And that's a sword. One greater affix. Sword greater affix is chance to heal. Nope. You do not want that. Clear out the Mistress of the Waste. That's good. We got that corpse part done. Let's grab the Malignant Heart before we go, and we'll do the Wisp next. Open up the exposed root. And we'll go ahead and escort this right up. Very good. Let's go ahead and do the Redamine. Let's see what else we got going for me. Good. Don't mind if I do. Okay, move through here. Careful. Get fire enchanted poison enchanted. And then let's go over here. Go for you and you. Alright, wisps. How you looking? Back down here. I've got that going for me. No problem. A little teleporter. I see you. Shock lance. All good. Fine. Okay, that one and that one's good. There's a lightning enchanted. Another one there. Actually, I always think they're lightning enchanted. They look very similar, but those are the spears. I like these new affixes. The other ones are like pretty clear what they are, and the other ones just at a glance they look Very similar to the ones that already exist. All lightning is the same, I guess. There we go, another spear thing. There we go. Is it called spears, right? Yeah, carving spears. I like the effect on carving spears. It's one of those, like, I wish we had an attack kind of like that. It probably wouldn't be as consistent. It wouldn't be consistent enough to be like a main skill to build around. Maybe it would have to be a little different, but you know, close. It'd be pretty cool. The attacks from like the bottom up. It's kind of neat. Okay, here it's gonna exclusive executioner. Let's go for a beautiful inferno snake, and now we gotta do the frog things down here a little bit. Do. Okay, Seeker, let's go, buddy. Oh, you're just gonna point blank find me something? That's nice. There you go, good. So now we got these to activate. One here, and then one there. That's ordering, that's what I wanted. It looks very similar. Okay, so out of mine. Scour. I haven't done that in weeks. Weeks, I tell you. I got the escort and the dispel up top now, so we're gonna go there and do those. I don't need these. Alright, where is the actual guard? Yeah, I see them left. I also have more of these to do. I left them from earlier, or is it somebody else? I don't know. We're gonna open them up though. Okay, Coal Enchanted. Classic. I see them like running in circles and it's like, are they happy to see me? Oh no, it's just another shadow wave that's spinning around, getting its orbs. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, very good. Let's see how that does for me. I need more dispel. Also, no exposure. I guess I can mess with that. Is that two? No, it's a wannabe. Here's next dispel. Get that out of the way. Someone's doing a champion of evil. I think I already got credit for that though. Mistress of the release. One dispel. Let's go get this. If it's not conduit, yeah, it's artillery. We can work with this one. Let's grab these kids of blood on my way over. Mighty spirits. Wrong place, wrong time. Here's the patrol. I guess I can kill some stuff around here. Works out. I'm gonna go down there and do the dispel too. But first things first, since I went into the circle, we'll stick with it. Although, it's not spawning a lot of stuff right now. Indecisive, let's go ahead and do this. I don't want to wait around for it to spawn stuff. It'll gradually accumulate its own just by walking. Okay, one more dispel. Let's get these out of the way. Yeah, I see. I'm actually gonna come close to some stuff over there, but I don't think it's a big deal. We'll let it keep going, we'll get more. Okay, there we go. Bring that out of its circle, we'll kill that too. Coon has been uprooted. A head may be inside. Okay, so there's this. Okay, you got that cocoon over there on the right. I have to do the Raven turn in anyway, so while I'm over there, I'll also help them with that. Let's see how this looks. There you go, Raven the tree, leg guard, chest plates, gauntlets. Over gauntlets, so the two things we are wearing out of mythics are unique sin. No, the box won't give me that. I mean, it could. No, it's already just better off to do the boss farming for those. For the replacement upgrades. Okay, so here we are again. Chilling a little bit. Don't mind if I do. That snake, it almost seems like they're always casting at me. Why are you doing this? Leave me alone. I'm stealth. I'm not even here. And a slay moment. Just hang out with Prissy again. Go for these. I'm actually just casting on where the target is. I'm gonna melee him right there. Okay, round rock. What a name! What a name. It's like earlier today. Someone asked if my dad is a round eye. It was a good point that, you know, the other eye isn't round. Are they all round? What is going on? What's going on? We're Ted here. It's like, I know what they meant. It's kind of funny. Okay, here we are. Here we go. Good luck at work. Have a good day. See you later, dirty devil. Spin to win. Okay, this one. Expose roots. Here's the champion. Don't mind if I do. Back out here, grab the gold. Just like this again. As one does. And I'm walking with this. I still need the patrol. Patrol is not done yet. Yeah, we still need more. We still need more. Let's go ahead and collect that one. Laters. Okay, so keeping it moving. There's these now. No problem. Patrol's complete. So this is not a cocoon. What else are we looking to do in this zone? I think we got all the major stuff. Yeah, we did. There's a cocoon here, though. We're gonna hang out with that one. See what we get. Got any boxes worthwhile? Yeah, we got some things that this character might be interested in. Okay, left. 2 fast fragments. I probably should pick those up. Intelligence gem, kind of valuable. If 2 intelligence classes I quite like. Hanging out. Okay, there's you. Let's see how we do with that. I'm just chilling. Don't mind if I do. Okay, very good. We touched it. It's obviously not going to be the big cocoon. We have one of those running. It is definitely a hyper car wash right now. That's a lot of rain of arrows. Is it more than 1 rain of arrows? Or is that just what one looks like these days? With the double cast, I think maybe this one. Maybe this one. That is pretty busy. Let's go ahead and do this. Get the Rage Headless Husk out of here. There you go. And Weimerus. Clear that out too. And the next. These are not cocoons. That is not what I'm looking for. Sharp Lance. Always I don't know why I said that. Amulets here. Let's see what we got. Light resistance? No. Because I wanted to manifest a lightning amulet. That's shock wave. Somebody's doing that. Okay, we are ready to go. Next zone. Wish I had a little bit of green I could put on the horse to give it the same kind of vibe that this is rocking. Okay, so salvage now. Is here. Can't see behind fiery horse. Actually, which horse is that? I want to say I probably have it. I just don't remember. One of the battle pass horses, I believe. So gauntlets, one-handed weapons, one-handed weapons. We're gonna have all of this for the rogue. Any of these sigils worth me picking up? We got some Strava, but it's okay. I'm not crazy about it. Let's leave it. Path of Blind, also okay. Okay, no ancestrals? Indeed. That one's fine. So we got this. Renew those. I need to make new elixirs for us. We use resources. There it is, resourcefulness. Look on the 20 or so. And then our next headhunt is up here in the Margrave area. Let's go. Waiting for a palette that matches the vibe of this character right here, right now. The black, the purple, the green. What do I gotta do? What do I have to do? Okay, here. On to the right again. Okay, for now, here is the penitence. There's our falling swords. Sure thing. Up we go. You and you. How do you do? Create the champion. And I got which objective that I wanted to first. Where is that guard? Well, I have to go run you down at the end of this like I did last time. Where is it? I see it over there, alright, there it is. That's the one. It's got a lot of stuff right next to it this time. That's convenient. Like all those numbers on the overpower ones that show up, but everything's pretty much in. It's fine. Open world problems, I guess. It's just that resource does not pick up that 294 until you rev up. Throws it off a bit. Okay, cool. Now, what do we have to work with? There we go. Good morning, Quick. How you doing? This way, I got resub 32 months as basically founder of the term. Pave Nation. Okay, here we go, Inquisitors. And we're moving. Let's clear the champion here. I could have swore you did that just the other day, but this is fine. Okay, here we are. Calling out champion. Hull Desolate Highlands Bandits. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So, what are we up to now? We did the patrol, we gotta do the entangle. Let me touch this whole root seal. We did the call, great. Everything's kind of happening in one place. That shadow wave out here bullying my junk. Let's go get the seekers. Little kills. I always like this zone. I like how like, everything is so close together. Very efficient. Why are they always like this? Okay, let's go. Granted, of course, they're also close. I'm just like not focusing in on any of them. Just kind of like doing everything. It'll work out one way or another. Up we go. Here's you. This one's fine. Here's another one right up here. There we go. And then there's our seeker. I'll kill this stuff first. Whoops, just left the animals with all that stuff. I'm sure they'll be fine. Cocoon uprooted over southwest. Let's see if I can do this stuff first before we go. Go on, little deer. There you go again. Now, Raven, nice of it to be right here. Everything else super close. I've got two-handed weapons. That's legendary. Hell yeah. Let's go to the next part. The cocoon. And I'll be lucky enough to have this spell close by. Not super close. I'll stay here for now. Oh, this one's going off. But this spell I need, I think, is right over here. Like, southeast. I could be entangled too, though. Let me see. Yeah, that is the spell. So. Let's take it from me. Okay, you are not what I was looking for. Head, rotten, shambling corpses. Not it. Okay, so we're waiting for another one, are we? No, this image. Headless husk. There we go. Get that out of the way. Nice little shadow wave. Works out. I'll do this spell and this seeker here too. Why not? Get a little bit of everything going. There we go. Purge the rots. Almost nothing. Wait, oh, there we go. Now that one's done. Got another cocoon over there to the left, but first we gotta do this. Let's see you with the Raven. Two-handed weapons. Two-handed weapons, definitely what we want. Let's go mess with the cocoon again. Right over here. I don't have any like a meter built up. Everyone else keep touching them before I get an opportunity. Cool. Shambling corpses. Let me do the bite berry thing. We got scour. Every time I do stuff like that, it's like irks me. It's like I don't like that event at all. Gathering events have like bad memories, I guess. I'm not a fan in any game. I don't care how relaxing everyone says it is. Just go around and pick up plants. I just am not for it. I am not for it. It's miraculous that I get my herbs from like killing stuff. And bosses and whatnot. Like, that's way better than me having to go and gather things around like the edges of the map. That would drive me nuts if that was the only way. We did it fairly often for season 3 when we were doing the gauntlet because we had to have elixirs every time we were like a top run. That was a mess. I don't miss it. I don't miss it at all. At least not that part. Okay, here. Another cocoon has been uprooted. We're just chilling. Right over here. Why are we not just chilling? Let's be honest. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. This game is pretty chill. Then we were leveling to 300. Like, this is pretty alright. Thousands of hours. It's all alright. Carbon stone. There you go. Dispel complete. What if I do? Okay, here. How you looking? Left side for my hex. Good deal, good deal. Let's see how we do here on the right. This one's their problem. We'll grab those crystals. And that's done. Who do we have? Fusion of Head. I just kind of like wandered off and forgot that we were doing this, but I guess it's a good thing I stuck around. So we got another head. Another heads ahead. Currently we are at 15 on this character. And I think I have quite a few more on. Sorcerer is one of them. Good deal, good deal. Let's see how we do here. To my softies, let's go do an entangle. There's our Thrall of Rot. Not too bad at all. Just a fear. I'll take it. Right here again. Shadow Enchanted Explosives. This is cool. And see about going to the east side. Another entangle for me. There you go again. 4/4. Looks good. See how we do here on northwest. I think I already done this spell there, so it's not a big deal. I got the corpse over here. I got the wisp. Let's go do the corpse deal. Cocoon distracted again. There's shiny object. Okay, go do our objective. There's only the search for the heads and items. So here, I've got two-handed weapons. 2 of these legendary boxes. I'm not bad. That's not bad. That is our most weak spot currently. That weapon is not ideal. And we definitely have a double greater affix in reserve like we do the sword now. It was like crossbow or bow. I like the skin I have on the crossbow right now, so I guess in that case, like, oh yeah, crossbow, okay. Either or is okay. I'm not really using those that severely much anyway, right? Okay, cocoon. I'm still waiting on it. Somebody using Blizzard? What? Excuse me? I don't see that every day. I heard Deep Freeze is like doing some stuff, but still don't see it often in the open world. There's one, alright. It's usually one of those things like they might have, people might have it, but they don't take it out the farm, do they? Unless you're this eye guy. Okay, let's collect that. There you go. And then let's see how we do Shadow Enchanted. This is fine by me. Looking good, a little summoner deal. Okay, we use Crow of Rot. I'm going to escort the animals about. I've already done that one, have I? I have. I don't remember doing it. Everything is so close. Actually, I remember doing it. The harvest is up there too. Hasn't been done yet in this area. I'm just chilling by the cocoon deal. The inventory's got plenty of space. Amulet is total armor. There's no elements of energy on kill. That's a lot of no from me. A total armor, and I think, what was it? I think it was passive earlier today. Not one, of course, I'm looking to use anytime soon. Look for the builds I'm interested in this one, and then the Rain of Arrows uses a unique amulet, so no rush for the passive experience this time. Although I could take off the overpower on this one, was really kind of like a little bit more chill on the some sort of passive and see how it goes. And sometimes I like see like okay respectable numbers even just off the crit, but it's obviously just not the overpower version. It's just the overpower version I have right now. It's not consistent enough. There's nothing as much as I want it to. It's not a cocoon. There's the frozen. Granted, right now I'm in an open world. I don't have to sweat it out to make sure the rotation's right. Okay, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and do the corpse deal. I don't see it yet. Or the harvest. How am I stuck on something at the moment? Strange. Anyway. Okay, you with the harvest. We're going to activate that altar. Shadow the Corruption. Manifest once more. Bring it on. Let's grab the heart. I don't know how we ended up with one of those there, but I'll take it. And then it's the harvest complete, just like that. So the corpse is up here on the corner. Looks like it's the wall. Is that a... That's a fire. I'm gonna do it out right this second. Just happening about these. There you go, firebrands. A lot of stuff coming from one corpse. I don't know why it's attracting so many things. I do not understand what to call it. It is a... Take a deal. Why is this corpse me disturbing it so attractive that I have to fight like a whole army? Makes no sense. Guys, I'm fighting armies all the time. You know, like, this particular part is a little strange. Alright, Tega Ranger. And down he goes. Down on the heart. And this one, well, that's the adapter that popped up. Are there any cocoons up currently? No. So let's go activate this and see if it'll happen. It does not. Yeah, I just did the harvest today. Didn't realize it. Okay, so that'll give me gold. Just fine. I don't mind gold. 2.5 billion currently. And what's next? So we got lots of pyres. I'm not interested in those. We got the scour and we got the wisp. Let's go down to do the wisp deal. So many legendaries all over the place. It's kind of absurd. This is after they like nerfed it and tried to like lower the amount of stuff we got. It's still dropping an absurd amount. Okay, we killed these so I can actually find where I can activate this thing. Do we see it here? Oh, there it is. It's right here. Underneath all that dead stuff. Wisp time it is, though. Cocoon got uprooted up top. Too bad. We're gonna stick with the wisp this time. I'm too distracted by the cocoon. That's all the way up there. Oops, did I get stuck? I did. Is that the movement bug? I haven't seen that in ages. I'm pretty sure it just happened, though. It still exists. Okay, lost wisps. Still moving. Find me some targets, friend. Where are they at, though? Okay, now. Here you go, on the right. We got you and you. No problem. Just like that. Move it right down. Good deal. Another here. Then clear that right up. Right side, that's you. Look at that penitence. Good here. How do you do? Okay, this one, keep the head emerge. Whoops, I didn't go. Oh well. Oh well. I have plenty of heads. I'll survive this time. Okay, carbon spears are done. There and there. Another one here for me. Nice. I just think it looks so cool. Sure. And the falling swords are kind of alright too, just like I hardly ever see them. More explorers roots, exposed roots here. Let's touch that one. That's a cocoon. Now I gotta come all the way down to me if they want to chase it. Deal with it. One more before turning. It's not gonna get to me, of course, but at least the cocoon might give me something. Maximum life, yeah, but probably not something I'm looking. Probably have a dex roll on this one. Yeah, I do. Okay, this way. Activate that so we get expanded roots. Sure. Not if I do. Use these again. That'll be fine. Get that hollowed tree. Also need axes. No problem. Somebody did come down here. What is their name? It's a pretty long name. Faye. Morgana Le Fay. Alright, the full name. I see you. Cunning Harris Husk. Morgana Le Fay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Any cocoon. Not so much this time. Okay, cool. He's cleared out. Ground that there's still fear. A lot of fear. So much in storage. A lot on me. I'm doing Beast in the Ice for days at this rate. So I already did the Wisp. We're okay there. Let's go to town and get out of the way of that. She wants to do it, and that's on them. Let's go sort this stuff out before we go next. One of the best swords in the game, of course. It comes from another game. It is what it is. Okay, so how are we looking? Let's go salvage these. Right over here again. And let's go pop these open. So, two-handed weapons. Looking for a winner. There's an ancestral bow. No crossbows. Kind of a bummer, but we'll take what we can get. Oh, there's a crossbow here too. Actually, take that back. We do get one. Okay, Malignant Hearts. We want a Surats. We do. Let me see that. Occult is here. Let me salvage some of these that I don't care for, like most of the jungle ones. I'm kind of indifferent to right now. Okay, so Surats, Nation Reservoir. Both. I can carry us with both of those. I really don't need to draw the Whisper deal. Alright, so maximum life, vuln damage, dexterity. We'll keep the dexterity one. I think it's not pretty universal for what we run if nothing else works out. Okay, salvage that. Don't have died yet on this character. Okay, so we did that. This one's relatively fresh. We're going down to Harzar, the backwater. Home sweet home to the swamp. There we are. Hordes. Wish I had more compasses. How many compasses do I have right now? She is rocking 7 of each 6 and 8 and 4 of the 10s. Which is better than it was earlier. We did 2 10s earlier today. More than we covered since. It's not bad. Alright, entangle to my left and the patrol also here. Let's go ahead and kill these things with patrol. We got a spend a win barbarian. Okay, help please. Here's an entangle. Alright, patrol, just get a little bit closer so I can multitask. That'd be great. Okay, we'll work with what I got here. There you go. And then we keep moving up north. That is a spell. Once you know, because I'm close to the other stuff, aren't I? Yeah, it's the spell book, you know. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. Okay, fallen swords, we'll clear. Right here again. There's you. Don't mind it much. And another entangle. Let me do the thing. Okay, there we are. Just taking a casual little stroll here. Sibo, don't hit things before they get in the circle. Priorities. The cocoon has been uprooted, so they're up north. Let me see if I can finish this patrol. How much more do I need? I'm sure it's telling me on the overload lot. Okay, so we need 11 more. Hey, hey, how you doing, Happy Cat? Okay, there and there. 8. Need 2 more. That's that one and that one. Alright, up to the Raven and see if we can catch the cocoon right after. So this one's rocking one-handed weapons, ambient two-handed weapons. Let's go two-handed. Did say that's the one we're lacking the most. Then there's this. Who are we gonna have right here? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Been grinding tons of nightmare dungeons. We're all decided. Now headhunts for odds and ends. Working on here and then adjusting things on the rogue. Slays complete. 7 more until turn in. Let's see what we have over here. Oops. Should wait until that is completed. Let's grab the exposed roots. Was that a cocoon? No, it was not. Anybody else got one yet? Nope, got some. Oh, yeah, this one I did. Somebody got one, so now we're gonna hang out here with this one. Go test Scepter, give me more hearts. Tonight I'm gonna rush to do Varshan. 2, 3. Darkness gathers. I suppose I can do more Varshan on the source. She is definitely short on a good raiment. Okay, there we go. Okay, here's this one will clear. Fine for now. Purging the rod. Less than 25 to go until that completes. Not bad at all. Go ahead and grab that gold. Somebody just standing there. The coral star. You let me do the work for you? Oh, there's not much work to be done right now anyway. Shadow Wave definitely doing plenty. And the earthquake too. More maybe the earthquake more than anybody else. Okay, you with the crossbow. Nice. We'll take that. What's the crossbow doing? It's max of life. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know. I'm gonna go with that. Chest armor here. Maybe hearts. I always like that'd be like the second thing. The first thing is like iffy. Okay. Especially with this time, all the overpowers like super consistent. Here in the tree, gauntlets will take the legendary. And another cocoon is here. Well, while that one's going, let me go clear some dispels. I may as well. Where is it? All the way on the right? No, it's a little farther than I wanted it to be. Cocoon has been uprooted. Gonna clear you right out. Like there, I see this. Take the shock lances. Good enough. And there's a spell up here. We can work for you. And we'll head on instantly. Just little blattering all over the place. The Carven Spears. We got that one done. Now we got the cocoon. I'm trying to go catch up on. Right around here to the left. Are you a winner? Let's find out. That Shadow Wave's going kind of wild. Nothing to hit right now, buddy. I'm pretty sure the Quake is going to finish everything off first anyway. Okay, so a pair of pants. Yeah, it looks like another crossbow. The crossbows are actually falling right now. It's always maximum life. It's like, that's right. I'm just going to end up like keeping one. Okay, next cocoon already. Right, point blank on the last one pretty much. Okay, we'll hang out for that. Still need to do entangles and things, and it's really close. I may as well, right? Yep, there you go. Good. What I need to kill is here. Freeing the people. Cool, that is done. Sometimes I see like the rim of my aura, and I think it's the connection to one of the other events. Everything's just too much of the same color. It makes it very confusing. Okay, let's take the gold. Not the ideal situation with that. Getting another spell on the right, but first we gotta deal with this. There you go. Okay. Vibing, vibing. Got Achilles here hanging out. Headless Husk has emerged. I got that done. Just got a little chest armor here. That one's rocking. 7 of your skills. Leave that on that. Do I? Another cocoon? But we're just like, you never get to leave. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Energy per second armor. I like that in concept. In actual practice, there's almost always something else I'd rather be wearing. Or Purgatory at this point with that. Shroud or other uniques depending on the class. It's like, nope. Nope. Such luck for you, Legendary. I did wear a lot of legendaries on that Quill Volley last season though, just for aspects. The most duplicatives we can get kind of deal, so I guess in that way. It's possible. possible chest on. We could find a slot. I don't know. The +1 passives off of the false death is just like huge. Okay, we want some gold. I'm just gonna vibe here for a bit. Waiting. Oh, I think it hits the flurry doesn't go off like a whole shift. There you go. I think it tapped it for like a second, but it was dead pretty soon. Oh, well, no, this is on me. That's my cuckoo. This is the 4th one in a row. I don't know if I've ever seen a cuckoo series chained of 4. Here we go. The RNG. Either that or everybody who's touching it had like high meteors. I don't think that was that high though. I think that was paying that much attention. I just got the sticky fingers and had to touch. 294 here. Respectable grind. Respectable grind. Okay, clear 150 pit. Wait, this one? No, this one is not 150 material. Okay, let's collect that gold. This is good for farming, like Nightmare Dungeon and that sort of deal. You could probably push like maybe a little bit more decently if I like sat there and like adjusted it, but it's still gonna fall behind the top 2 builds for the. I just guarantee it. It's no Rain of Arrows, it's no Death Trap this season. Those are superior. I'm more consistent about doing the damage up the damage than I will do on this flurry. Alright, some boots. Here's this one, armor movement speed. I mean, that's okay. It's the implicit I can't stand. Popping this one. The Shadow Wave Necro. Can definitely do it, yeah. Grab this one, but I did it last season more often with the Quill Volley. You'll accept your challenge. We got Shock Lance, Fire Enchanted, Plague Bearer. Explosion. I'm not a big pit pusher. Like, I'll do it like once and I was kind of like, yeah, okay, this is fine. Typically. When they add, if they add like leaderboards in the actual game, like maybe I'll care a little